this. Here, paste, pin. Cool. What's going on late night, everybody? It's Sunday late night chat with the Bomb Squad. I did put the date in this open panel. Okay, waiting for the people to come on the panel. What's up, Brownie? Y'all, I am tired. Okay, I will be here tomorrow morning or sometime. Let's see. Sapase, what's going on? I think they were talking about, I'm not sure what they were talking about. I think biblical. I'm dozing off. I'm looking at a show called, this thing called In Full, Murdered by Morning. That's what's on my TV anyway. Good night. He's already asleep, I think. Letitia, how you doing? I'm waiting for the people to hit the panel. Did I put the right link? Let me see. Open Zoom. Yeah, it's the right panel. It's the right link. Okay. Ooh, Lord, I am tired. Stop, I say, I am tired. Okay. I am going to bed. Yes, I am. I was dozing off for. I'm just waiting for Devastating and whomever else coming up. So I can go to bed. No, go to bed. So we're 2 minutes in. Y'all think they fell asleep on me? Because if they went to sleep, I'm going to sleep, y'all. I'm shut this thing down. I'm gonna give them 5 minutes. And if nobody come up, we'll just chat in the morning. What's going on, Sugar Bum? James, you okay, baby? I know I bashed you in the head earlier during the last stream, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm hoping you're okay anyway. I mean, it hit you so hard across your virtual head. Oh man. Okay, so we 3 minutes in, y'all. 2 more minutes, and I'm going to bed. Okay. James at the bus stop. That's good, James. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Let me see. Oh, that is. Oh, you just got the notification? Oh, yeah. YouTube. I guess YouTube do that because it's been, it's been like 4 minutes. Shit, I'm about to shut it down, y'all. I'm that tired. Devastating just came up, so that means I can go to bed, y'all. I mean, what's up, Devastating? Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to reboot.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me see. I guess you can do that. Well, anyway, you gonna make the co-host as you see fit. You got the host, and I'm going to bed.
Okay, have a good night. Everything gonna be all right.
Oh yeah, I trust you. Did I pin the link? I did, right?
Yeah, you got a pin.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
If you need me, call the phone. The
Okay,
phone is always by my head under my pillow.
okay,
Okay. See y'all later, y'all.
okay.
Everybody have a good night.
Hold on 1 second. Good evening. We're waiting on everybody to come back.
Yeah, I'm back. And
Okay,
I actually found the scripture I was looking for.
okay. I was trying to get back to the original topic. It looked like it got kind of heated there, so
No, it's not heated. I
yeah,
think that everything that she said it wasn't heated.
yeah.
But I found the scripture. It's First Corinthians. Let me make sure that okay, let me put it over here. Wait. God damn it. Let me move it. All right. Exit screen. What the fuck? It's doing too much. It won't even let me exit out of full screen. What the fuck? Okay, let me go here. All right, perfect. It's First Corinthians 7 and 10. 10 through 17 is KJV. This is the scripture that I was saying. Everybody can hear me?
Yeah, they got you. What's up, Silent?
Hey,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good?
All right, so it says, and unto the married I command, ye not I, but the Lord, let not the wife depart from her husband, but, and if she depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband, and let not the husband put away his wife. So that was the scripture that I was summarizing, where a woman cannot divorce her husband. And I'm going to read it again. And unto the married I command, ye not I, but the Lord, let not the wife depart from her husband, but, and if she depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband, and let not the husband put away his wife. That scripture is very heavily spoken to us. And that was the scripture that I summarized for y'all. And I hope y'all understand that's what I was pretty much talking about.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if you need me to read it again.
No, I got you. First Corinthians 10.
7.
First
7 and
Corinthians
10.
7,
7 and 10.
chapter 7, verse 10.
Yes.
All right.
Read it.
Hold on, I got other screens open. Hold on.
All right. I was waiting, I found it. That's actually the scripture that I was summarizing, guys. You gonna read it, Devastating?
Yeah, hold on. I'm putting the Bible on on my TV. Okay.
Gynocracy. I didn't say that. That's what the Bible said, sis. The Bible said that. Devastating, read it.
Is that it?
I
On my
said,
screen?
1 Corinthians 7 and 10. Yes. 7.
You see it up there
Okay.
on
It
my screen?
says, yeah, I see 1 Corinthians, but I see verse 10. What version is this?
You see the version up there?
Okay, King James. Okay, so it says, and unto the married I command, ye not I, but the Lord. Let not the wife depart from her husband. And if she depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband, and let not the husband put away his wife. But to the rest speak I, not to the Lord, not to the Lord. If any brother have a wife that believeth not, and she is pleased to dwell, it gets into that pleased to dwell. But I'm going off of what the scripture says in the beginning, and that's what I was saying from the beginning, that women are not allowed to divorce. We have to be, as the words say, reconciled. It says, and unto the married I command, yet not I, but the Lord. Let not the wife depart from her husband, but, and if she depart, let her remain unmarried and be reconciled to her husband, and let not the husband put away his wife. It says not let the husband put away his wife, but I've always seen those scriptures and they was interpreted as if the woman was not allowed to depart. And it was a heavy burden on me. So that's what the scriptures say. And I do think it's very patriotic, but that's,
Yeah.
all y'all scripture thumpers, that's what it says to women. It says it clearly.
Anybody in the chat, y'all disagree? That's why I put it on the screen. I was actually waiting for Trinity to come back to finish
And I
up
can
with.
tell you, Brownie, I'm not picking scriptures. We are actually talking about marriage. So we are going over the scriptures that talk about marriage. I would never cherry pick scriptures because this was the scripture that made me feel real fucked up, period.
What's the interpretation in the chat? Yeah, I should be able to see at least first couple of verses.
Yep. GTO. Yep. I was also pushed into that area, even with abuse. I was also pushed in that area. You're right, sis. When I listened to Verbal about GWs, I was like, wow, they got a lot in common.
So even though it doesn't say the word divorce under 11, when it says if she depart, so does that equals unmarried just by her departing?
It, okay, so the scripture is talking about married people.
Mhm.
It clearly labels married people in the
Mhm.
first sentence. It say and unto the married
Right,
I command,
right.
yet not I, but the Lord. So when you get to 11, when it say, but and if she departs, you're talking about a marriage and she leaves.
So that's divorce.
Yeah.
Her
No,
her
if
departing is divorce.
no, her
Oh,
departing,
mhm.
if it's justified, she can get a divorce. But according to the scriptures, she can depart. But look at the scripture, what it say. But if she depart, let her remain unmarried. And then
Not
here
married.
is, it says, let her remain unmarried. And then here is a conjunction. The
Mhm.
conjunction says, or
Mhm.
be reconciled to her husband.
Mhm.
There's only one way for women in the scriptures. There's only one way.
So where it says remain unmarried, is it divorce from the original husband, or are they saying no marriage to a new husband?
Yeah, it means that you're married to this man.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to even consider marriage to any other man.
So
Period.
she's still married, even though
Mhm.
it says unmarried.
Right.
It says remain unmarried. So
Mhm.
so so unmarried is not married.
So it can mean a few things. It can mean, it says, but and if she leaves, let's put out
Mhm.
the part. If she
Okay.
leaves, if she
Mhm.
leave you, leaving
Yeah.
you means um we're not married no more, we're done,
Mhm.
we're not dealing. And it says, let her remain unmarried. So I left you,
Mhm.
I left you,
Mhm.
I departed,
Mhm.
but I have to remain unmarried.
So you're no longer married. Once you
I'm
leave, dude, your
yeah,
husband.
I'm no longer married to my husband. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And it says, or be reconciled to her husband. So there's only two ways. You divorce him, you leave him, you either got to remain unmarried, untouched, um un on anything, or you go back to your husband and you deal with your husband. It does not give any room for being with someone else.
mhm.
It says go back to your husband. Look at the verbiage. It says, or be
Mhm.
reconciled to her husband,
Mhm.
and let not the husband put away the wife. So if she returned back to you,
Mhm.
you understand? There's no if, ands, or buts about that when it comes to scriptures. And I had a hard time with this when I left the Israelite community. I had a hard time with this. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I still have a hard time with it now.
Yeah, I see under under 13, where it says, and to the woman which hath a husband that believeth not, and if he be pleased to dwell with her, let her not leave him.
Mhm. And then it goes to 14 and say, for the unbelieving husband is sanctified. Now, mind you, look at 13 from the difference from 14.
Mm.
It says, for the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife, and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband.
Mm.
Where elsewhere your children, I remember it being saying are unclean, but now are they holy? So in that situation, 14 talks about dealing with your husband, and it also includes your family. 13 is specifically talking about the woman, quote unquote, feminist. This is what the rule is. And then 14 tell you about your man and your family, your children. So it's a big difference.
Yeah.
The Bible is very patriotic. The Bible is very patriarchal. I gotta make sure I bust it down. And Trinity said something that was really true. With her understanding, but I'm not sure if she was actually raised up as a Christian, Baptist, Apostolic, Pentecostal, then Israelite. I'm not sure if she's actually been in those arenas. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. At least we got some sort of clarification on how they address it. Yeah. So it looks like that whole 10 through 16 is basically addressing that. So that's all I was talking about. 'Cause like I said, the original topic was
You could go down to 12 and let me read it. I guess we already done prove. I mean, women. Okay, so 12 say, but to the rest speak I. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. It say, unto the married I command, ye not I, but the Lord. Let not the wife depart from her husband. But if she leaves or depart, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband. And let not the husband put away his wife. Those are conjunctions. And at the end of husband, that is a new sentence, but they started off like that. And it says, and let not the husband put away his wife, which they were doing at alarming rates in that time. And it says,
so let's go ahead and get that clear. When it say put away, what that mean?
Put away means in Moses' writing, he gave a declaration of how you could put away your wife. And around that time, a lot of men were putting away their wives for any old thing.
So what do you mean put away? I mean, what is that?
Divorce her, kick her out, get a new wife,
Oh, okay.
get rid
I
of
was
her.
thinking I was thinking something different.
Yeah, put away means like get rid of her, get a new wife, you know. And I think it was, who was it? Was it Paul when he said that it wasn't like that in the beginning? And so it wasn't like that in the beginning, and so will it be in the end? Like he gave a description about how it was in the beginning, and that Moses gave a command, but it was not of the Lord. It was not of the Lord. So let me see. Let me put it on full screen. 12 say, but to the rest speak I. So he say, but to the rest speak I. So I'm talking to all you other motherfuckers that are not married, that are not in covenants, because a marriage is a covenant. But here I go. I'm going to speak to the rest of y'all motherfuckers. 12 say, but to the rest speak I, not the Lord. All right. So what I'm saying is not of the Lord, but this is what I think makes sense. If any brother hath a wife that dwelleth not, and she be pleased to dwell with him, let him not put her away. 13. And the woman, so it gives two different understandings. First, it addressed the men, because the Bible is very misogynistic. It addressed the men. It let you know, hey, I'm speaking to you, all you other fornicators. You ain't even allowed. You, my brother, you ain't allowed to put away your wife. Your wife is the person that you're sticking dick in every day. Your wife is the person that you done birth kids with and ain't got paperwork with. So it says 12, but I speak, but the rest speak I, you degenerates, not the Lord, but here I go. I'm going to give you a sermon. If any brother, and if I could say any sister, have a wife or husband that dwelleth not, and she be pleased or he be pleased to dwell with him or her, let him not put her away. What that means is we both believe in the same thing. You can't, I may not be as extreme as you, but you're not allowed to just like kick me to the curb. And then 13 say, and the woman which hath an husband. 12 talked about the degenerates, but the socialization of women is deep into 13. It says, in the woman which hath a husband, that believeth not, and if he be pleased to dwell with her, let her not leave him. Same thing as 12.
Mm.
Those are those commitments that are just, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then 14 says, for the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife.
Mm.
Notice that they put husband first.
Mm.
And the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband. Elsewhere, your children, and I remember it saying are unclean, but now they are holy. So it is what it is. That's what the Bible say. That's the change that the Bible put you in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute, but that's what it is. Anybody got anything else to say?
No, I think pretty much sums it up. So, can't read no more into it than what it was or what it is. Silent, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah, we was finishing up another topic. Didn't have nothing to do with the Bible though, but it got dragged in. So we was trying to expound on that.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering what was going on. Are we in Bible study?
Yeah, man. Yeah, to finish that shit up. You didn't hear Trinity in here earlier?
No, I
Oh,
left for a
okay, yeah.
second.
Yeah, she was kind of like the ringleader of the whole thing.
Where's she at now?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I just think that a lot of women got to be very mindful that that Bible that they're reading is sorcery. I will stand on that. It's sorcery. It's male. I won't say blackmail. I will say male worship, and it's demonic. It's demonic. Period. It's demonic. I think that men have placed themselves in the stead of God. They were bold enough to say that I'm God, and everybody is just following the fact that God is a he, because men have took the stead of saying that God is a he, but nobody got proof that God came down and said that he was a man, or the universe is a man. And I think that that's the audacity that men have within themselves. It's an audacity, and I just think that you're very disrespectful if you think that Jesus is God. I think that you all are very disrespectful. God ain't never came down here. The universe never came down here and said that God is in a being of a man besides a book that we read. And I think that men need to humble themselves, especially Black men. And I think that y'all very disrespectful, very.
Okay. Yeah, well, hey, Silent, the link I gave you the other night, it kind of touched on this part at the end. I don't know if you have it saved.
And then outside in the chat, he say, to go even deeper, Satan can kill without God's permission. So that means God got all the bodies. That doesn't even make sense. I think that men are very presumptuous. I think that men are very, they have a level of audacity. I think that they're very misogynistic. They're very disrespectful, and I'm sorry to say that with y'all men on the panel, but I think that y'all being is very disrespectful to the universe, to the moon, to everything hoodoo. And I think that you guys are very disgusting, honestly. I think that you guys, men, seem to think that it's okay for them to be as disrespectful as they are. They think they are God, and I'm here to tell you, you're not God. You're not God. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're not God. God has never said anything. Matter of fact, he is not walking on this earth and gave you that throne. And you're very highly disrespectful. So I just want to let that be known. You're very disrespectful. And this is why I do not agree to anything religious, because it all stems with male worship. And you're very disrespectful. Very. You don't even know the first thing about nature. You don't know the first thing about health. You don't know the first thing about healing. And you got the audacity to walk your ass around here and think that you're a fucking God. You're not a fucking God. You're not a fucking God. Who the fuck said because you got a dick, you're a fucking God? Who the fuck said that God is a he? You're very disrespectful. And I don't find that disrespect short. There's no way that you can be a God as much as a woman bring to this earth. And I think that God is a woman. Her spirit is a woman. Her health, her nutrients, I believe, is a woman. I followed many men, and all of you are fucking trash. You're not leaders. Period. And I'm gonna go on mute and let you know. Period.
So they would argue that all of that comes from the womb of the woman. So I appreciate your expressions on that. It's kind of obvious. I don't think anybody's denying the human species in general. Fortunately for me, I am not responsible for the entire male species. So
I just want men to, I'm looking at
what's up, Lola?
I'm looking at a comment in the chat. It says free. They said you.
Yeah, most of these guys in the chat, they're already familiar with you, so they're gonna continue to fill the chat.
I
Just to
don't
let
have
you know,
I
yeah,
don't
they're gonna trigger you all night. Yeah, yeah.
no, they don't trigger me. I just want to protect other women from them. That's why I always call them out. I scam Goofy. He said free. They said don't like God cause he was a black man. Prove it. Prove that God was a black man outside of scripture. Prove it outside of that Bible. Because I got proof that the first person that ever lived in this life was a black woman. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove what you say. The problem is the audacity of men.
Is this gonna be a bash fest all night?
Well,
Yeah,
I hope you accept that, because you need to know the audacity of you or anybody else on this panel.
no, that don't
They-
apply. That don't apply to individuals. You can't individualize the personalization. But I mean, your point is clear about the male species. It's clear. I don't think you need to hammer it home to make anyone feel guilty on this platform with that.
I agree. Okay. But it is what it is. I'm going to go on mute.
So yeah, that stemmed from another conversation. A lot of people in the country are coming across it is past midnight. All right, so it is Monday. Yeah, I don't think anybody can prove one or the other. That's my whole thing. If it
Well,
was, it wouldn't be an argument. If there
I mean,
was proof
the
on
way I think
either side, either side, if there was proof, there wouldn't be an argument and it wouldn't be a never-ending debate.
I
would
don't
be
think
actually,
I don't think that you guys are being actually honest in this situation, when you both know that when we think about the God deity, we're thinking about a man. Stop capping. Stop it. You know, you guys have put yourself on a pedestal as if God is a man. Stop it.
well,
Cut it out.
for me, it was a woman that hammered that idea home. So that's why I said you can't individualize it in modern time. There's no way to do it. So we get your point, but like I said before, either way, whoever side that you're on, neither side has produced any tangible evidence, regardless of the text, the documents, the scriptures, the readings. Both sides are still come up empty as far as, damn, you can't refute that shit. It's right there. No, neither side can do that. And that's just what it is. You said yourself, I
GTO,
believe.
get up here on the panel with me. I need another woman. Or Aries, can y'all get up on the panel? Because what they're doing is cognitive dissonance. They
didn't say
are,
nothing.
You're interpreting this into a
it's
battle.
cognitive dissonance.
No, you're interpreting this into a battle, Free to Win. This is not a battle.
It is.
This is not a right or wrong. I was never into religion to figure out what was right. I never did. That's not me. You're putting me in the category of what you went through.
Y'all was sitting on the
I'm sorry
same
that you went through what you
panel.
went through, but
No,
you can't drag everybody on planet Earth and say y'all
I
are
will
guilty.
drag y'all.
Say what?
I will drag you.
No, you won't drag me. I didn't do
I
anything. I'm
will.
not guilty of nothing.
Yeah, you are.
I didn't say anything to be guilty of.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
Because
not.
you have sat around and you have agreed, and I've literally
Agreed to
heard
what?
you say things
Agreed to what? Agreed to what?
like it's okay to say God is a man.
When did you hear me say
When
God
did
is a
this
man?
happen?
At what point did I say that?
So was this happening like the panel before or something? And I'm just coming
This
in on
all
this.
started because someone asked her, why did she not
Aries,
have sex with a man for 8
Virgo.
years? This is how this started.
I
And then
need
when
help.
she said,
Nisha, get
when
on
she
the panel.
described
Nisha.
why she didn't have sex with a man for 8 years, it got kind of sexual. And then she brought up a Bible.
No.
And so that's where we are right now.
No.
So I never said,
That's not what
I never said
happened.
on this panel, I never said on this panel or this platform at any
And I
time, whether it be
never made
tonight
it seem
or in the
like,
past, that
okay,
God was
maybe
a
you're
man.
right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you didn't say that.
Okay,
But
it's okay. We're free to win.
at the
It's okay.
same time,
It's
what you
okay.
just
It's okay.
said
This
was
is
a
not a
lie.
battle.
What you
this
just
is not
said was a
competition.
lie.
This is not a competition.
Okay.
No one is
Well,
beating anybody over the head.
you just showed your misogynistic ways.
No,
I
nobody
never
is beating anybody
said
over the head.
like, oh,
Those
I haven't
words
been with a
don't
man
move
in
me.
almost
Those
8 years.
words don't
And this
move me.
how I
Free to
think.
win. Free to win.
Nah.
Those words don't move me. I'm not on the guilt trip.
Nah, it's not a guilt trip.
I'm not on the
I'm
guilt
just
trip.
trying to
I'm not
understand.
putting any guilt
Why
on
did you
nobody.
bring up the fact that I've been celibate for almost 8 years?
No, I
up?
said that you haven't had sex with a man for 8 years.
Why was
That's
that
different.
important?
Because Silent came on the panel and he said, how did this
Really?
get all started? Nobody was talking about religion until you
Really?
brought it up. You brought this up. Nobody else did.
Just like nobody was talking about if I was celibate or not, and you brought it
He
up.
asked me, how did we get here?
I ain't got
And
no
that's how we
time.
got here.
Mm-hmm.
So I was responding to his question.
Yeah, I see what you just did, but it's okay.
I was responding to his question. He asked, how do we start talking about God and the Bible and marriage? That's how we got here.
Why did my celibacy have to come up?
Nobody was talking about that. I said
But
that
you brought
it all
it up.
began with your discussion. Because
But
that
you
was
brought
the
it up.
original topic. That was the original topic. Was it not? Was that
But
not the original discussion?
You brought something up that was personal to me. Why?
No, that was the original topic. You were speaking about it on the platform.
I did speak about it, but it had
go back to the
nothing to
last
do.
live and see how
Alright.
it got started.
All right. I
It's
think
it's
that
it's
like
on
the
Palm's channel.
Psalms,
It's on
the Psalms that
Palm's channel
Solomon
under
say,
videos. He can go
Hey, can we
we
just
gotta
change
be
this?
humble.
he can open a browser.
Can we just change the
Click.
subject then and change to something else?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
The railroad workers are going on strike in 30 minutes.
In what city?
Everywhere, nationwide.
Why are they going on strike?
Because they've been trying to get better pay and working conditions.
Yeah,
Mm.
they've been put up. That's why they probably put up something how much they hire, and they hiring everywhere, real. Was CSX, whatever.
Yeah. You know somebody that worked for that company?
I used to work with somebody that left the security, but I don't know him like that. We just worked security together. But I've been getting messages saying, we're hiring, then they all over my Facebook.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody hiring.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers was quitting. They have them
I want another woman to get up here, like GTO. Can you get up? Aries. Let me see who in the chat. I just want to say this. I need another female up here with me. Oh my God.
You're not being attacked or nothing. Just talking. Nothing happening.
I still need another woman. GTTO. Get your ass up on this panel. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get your ass up here. I need help. Letitia, get your ass up here. Just Jay, you in the clouds, get your ass up here. Bomb, probably sleep. I just need one more female up here with me. It's GTO. Let's go, GTO. Hit the link. Hit the link, sis. Lola, hit the link, sis.
There go the railroad link in the chat for that vote.
Trinity, hit the link, sis. Can we see some pictures or something and go around the world like you always show us? Because my sisters is just laying in the chat and leaving me on my own. Assholes.
I'll get around to it when I can. I'm sorry. My computer is doing another task right now. I had to reboot all of my systems during the rebroadcast. What's up, Sock Pate? Sincere, Saida?
Sincere, I blocked you. I don't even like you really that much. You could get on the panel with me too, sis. Help a sister out.
You act like you're being attacked or something.
You off tomorrow, Silent?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, and I'm gonna start on those. I had to register online to take these hazmat classes, so I'm
okay.
starting that tomorrow. It's about a good 8 hours. No. It's a good 16 hours.
Yeah.
Cause it's like 8 modules, 2 hours
Right.
apiece. Then plus with the tests and all that stuff. So I'm at least try to do 4. I'm at least try to do 2 classes a day.
Yeah.
Try to get it out the way.
Yeah, it's a lot easier now with the internet and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did block Sincere, George, all those people, but I don't give a fuck. I need another female up here. Hello, girls, help me. Come up here. Sincere, I don't know you either, but I did block you because you was connected to Sister George. But I would love to hear any opposing understanding or anything you may have, have to offer. I don't know you. I blocked you because you were connected to Sister George, sis. Period.
Couldn't take it. So we started manufacturing his own targets, his own games. That's my dad's side.
Sincere, you didn't do anything to Sister George. I just realized that like you were friends with Sister George and I don't like her, but Rue had, a live screen about like selective he was like selective outrage. And I really did understand what he had said about that. I was really outraged about what Sister George had said about, little girls sucking dick on the back of the bus. But I wasn't outraged from my girl Trinity. She was very disrespectful to children. I didn't appreciate it. I think that she was very disrespectful to Verbal, but I still like her. So I realized the like the fucked up way that I thought about that. So I don't know you, Sincere, but I blocked you because I don't like Sister George, and I still won't like her. And unfortunately, I like Trinity, even though she did some foul shit. I still like her. So, period.
Damn, I thought Bomb had her website on the YouTube page, but she didn't have it pinned. I got it on my other computer.
Sincere said, I would like to talk to you, sis. She said, I'm friendly to all people. And I had my conversation with Sister George about that. I guess you didn't see that live anyway. Thanks for letting me know the reason. Yeah, sis, I blocked you for that reason. Although I keep seeing people say that you decent. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, sis. I didn't see it. I did not see that, sis.
Yeah, what kind of activities did you have this weekend, Sock Passe? I had a lot of cleaning I had to do. Didn't get most of it done. I got a considerable amount.
I got a real problem. Gynocracy, you was on Rude Panel and you say I sounded like Miss some dude. I didn't like that. That was really fucked up. Miss Business, Miss, and I looked him up. I was like, oh, she really an asshole. You a fucking jerk. You're a jerk. Okay? But I like you. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Made it sound like I sound like a whole dude. The fuck?
If you're a new person coming on YouTube, would you come on the panel? If someone was speaking like you were speaking?
That's the name, Biz Markie. Fuck you. Fuck you all the way. Biz Markie. I looked him up and I was like, that's real fucked up.
Yeah, not too long ago passed away.
Yep. I seen him in concert.
I want y'all to
Dang it.
play him. This is what she said I sound like. She's such a bitch.
No, you don't sound like him.
For real. I
You don't.
listened to his song and I was like, she a fucking bitch.
Yeah, I saw him in traffic when I was in Atlanta.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was kind of a homely guy after the 80s. I think he produced a couple of groups after 2000, like
Mhm.
2002.
Yeah, that Corona took him out.
Yeah, it's a lot
What they
of
saying.
people checked out then. Yeah. What's up, Voice of Reason? What's up?
Not following my father's footsteps.
But yeah, I did some cleaning this weekend too.
Did you were you able to check the link out I put in the chat the other day? In the
Yeah, I
back?
clicked on it. But it was like because it was like a bundle of stuff, right?
No, it should have been one long 3-hour documentary.
Because like when I first clicked on it, it was like a different video than what it was. But then on top of it, it was the one you was talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah. As long as you got the main one, yeah, the main one. That's the one I was with. It probably took you to the whole YouTube page with a lot of other videos, but that main one is the main one. It's like 3 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they was talking about a little bit of it today. So nobody's here is vegan. They had a vegan snack recall earlier today. I put that in the chat. I don't know if anybody eats crumbles. I don't eat it. But apparently like almost 200 people got put in the hospital.
Oh,
They they still don't know where it come from.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, L. Nixon, the
I tried
voice
it
of
with my
reason.
ex,
How you doing, sweetheart?
but man, I eat regular. I had a BLT and then later I made nachos.
Yeah, Daily Harvest.
There's nothing to semester. I'm still Chief Warrant Officer of ODA 595. My team has more combat experience than the rest of 5th Group combined. All that hell we went through from Harley Desert Swarm.
Y'all in the chat, let me tell you,
Break this team up.
there is no punishment with eating meat and vegetables. Like, it's the best. Meat and vegetables. You don't feel like you missing out on nothing. Meat and vegetables. I need my meat, my animal meat and vegetables. You will lose weight. You will be healthy. I promise.
It's getting silent.
I'm trying to look for this link. Okay, there it is. I've seen it in the Whole Foods.
What did you see in Whole Foods?
But I put in the chat.
Oh, the private chat?
No, the YouTube chat.
I don't see it.
I think when I bought it from Kroger. But it's supposed to be so healthy. With
Oh,
all
my
them damn
bad. I
people
see
got
it
sick.
now. Oh, when you click on the site, it make you have to put in your email and all that stuff. I hate sites
Yeah,
like
don't
that.
do that. Yeah, if you don't have it, don't do it.
Just too late.
And Sakpa said, yeah, people have different bodies. Like for me, I cannot not be vegan because of the amount of protein I need. Like I literally need a meat protein. Like I don't care what nobody say, I need meat. I need meat. But I eat only vegetables and meat. But I need meat. Eggs, boiled eggs. I can eat boiled eggs, but it still don't like fill me up. I need meat. Meat. And right, red meat is not good to eat all the time. I made some goat meat the other day, but I don't eat I don't eat red meat all the time, but I need meat. I don't care if it's a beef sausage. I really wish I could get some deer sausages. Oh my God.
Steak.
Deer sausages are the bomb. I like the gamey taste. Haven't been able to get that, but I need meat. I don't care if it's turkey, salmon, any kind of meat, like chicken, of course, chicken. No weird meat like kangaroo meat, nothing like that, but I need meat. I need meat. My body needs it, period. I don't care if they say it's an addiction. I don't care. I need meat.
All right, boss, the reason. Okay, on that pop-up, it's got an X, so just click the X if you get that pop-up on that link.
Mm-mm-mm. Have you saw The Harder They Fall?
The movie,
Yeah.
I'm thinking I may have seen it without knowing what the name of it is. Hold on, who in that?
It's on Netflix. It's pretty much a black cowboy movie.
Uh,
Like Regina
Gotta go.
King,
yeah, that's probably gonna
Idris
be a no.
Alba.
No, that's a new.
Yeah, it came out last year. It's pretty good.
Is there a movie that we can watch that we won't get flagged for it and we just talk about it? Because we got many hours, we ain't got nothing to do. I watched Changeling. I don't like that movie. It sucked. By Angelina Jolie, it was stupid. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I never watched that one. I know you're talking about, but I never watched it. It didn't seem like it was gonna be interesting.
I think it was Mimi that told us to watch that, ain't it?
Yeah, I must not been here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not really a celebrity news guy. I
Can we
watch-
be like, is there a free movie that we can watch all together? That won't get bomb
YouTube.
flag.
Yeah, YouTube is a site that's owned by Disney, so there's going to be a copyright infringement, especially if it's one of their movies.
So if it's not one of their movies, like
No,
say
any movie. Yeah, any movie.
any
Yeah,
movie,
there's
okay.
no such thing. Yeah, there's no such thing as soundtrack, movie, music. I mean,
Yeah, they be quick to cut. Like I've been some shows I try to watch and they cut off the sound.
no, Bomb was doing the karaoke a week ago, and it got cut.
It's so funny because she got cut during my, I think I better call Tyrone. She got cut right during my karaoke. James, I don't watch TV either, but I would love to watch a show with everybody and, you know what I mean, like just talk about it. I don't watch TV at all. I got a whole smart TV in 3 of my rooms. Broken fire sticks in 2 of my rooms. I don't even watch it.
So I watch it all.
Yeah, I think I got burnt out quick as a child.
I just signed up for Paramount.
So what are we gonna do? Cuss each other out?
That's why that's part of the society that we live in.
Everybody want to cuss
we
each other
choose
out.
we easily choose to revert to some sort of aggression. That's what I'm, you know what I'm saying? I've been working on that for myself for over a decade now.
Mm.
And now everybody, my family want me to train them how to shoot a gun. So
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Trinity, get out of those clouds and hit the link. The fuck? Hello, Trinity. Stop sitting in those clouds and hit the link. So we can continue having our conversation, Trinity. Even though you did do some fucked up shit to Miller in verbal. What did Bomb call this live stream?
I think she was calling open panel.
Okay. Sunday late night chat with the Bomb Squad. Okay. Okay. Period.
Oh, you were thinking that the title of the chat of the last chat was fighting each other, so you wanted to continue that going?
No. I feel like I'm a part of the Bomb Squad, period.
So there was a worldwide survey that was done recently, and it found that over 70% of middle school to lower class grade school children 10 years of age are reading below the standard reading academics, while adults are fighting.
Well, I don't think that those people are including the fact that COVID hit. A lot of children was home with their parents. Their parents was also working. A lot of those children got left home alone, trying to, I don't think that's nobody's fault. I think that we got like 3 years of not pointing the finger. I won't point the finger at parents as a teacher, and parents shouldn't point the finger at us. It's been 3 years, although I got a whole pointer that will point at y'all ass as a
Hey.
teacher.
Hey, Khadijah.
Oh, I got a girl up here. Khadijah coming up.
No, she just came in the chat.
Oh. I don't think nobody should blame nobody. I think that all children and what's going on, we all held back 3 years. Because as a teacher, I can fucking bury you fucking parents. Bury you. But I don't think it's your fault. Y'all was trying to make ends meet just like everybody else. So, no.
Someone's coming up.
Oh my goodness, ladies. I'm the only female up here. I need another lady. Come on, hit the panel, girls. Hit the panel. Please. I'm the only female.
Somebody just came up.
Creole.
Free, shut your ass up, Free. We finna run the train on you tonight.
Whoa.
Oh, who is that? Let me see. Sacrilegious. Did you just say that to me?
Yeah, put that Bible down.
What?
Going in and out, man.
He's so disrespectful. Child, please. Ain't nobody got no time for this disrespectful ass nigga. Period. Where you at, sacrilegious?
About to go take a shower. I just came up here to fuck with you.
All right. What you got to say?
I
Homeboy.
said you need to put your Bible down and put your panties on. Well, take
What?
your panties off.
What? Well,
You heard?
no, well,
I said put that Bible down. Linwood that came over here with that shit.
all right, brethren. All right, brethren. I
Hold
don't,
on. Why you think I'm disrespectful? What I did to be disrespectful?
I'm just wondering what's your, hey,
What's my word?
you came in, you said what you said, and I'm like, hey, you disrespectful. That's it. But it's all good. Sacrilegious.
Oh, so you weren't being disrespectful? You the only one that can disrespect nobody else.
When?
What you talking about?
Let's talk about it.
Man, and you putting everybody in your situations and stuff.
Oh,
That's
when
pretty
did I do
disrespectful.
that? When did I do that?
I listen to you whine all the way home. Right.
How did I whine? What did I whine about?
All this, God is a woman, and you went
Mhm.
from all that. I'm not trying to hear that.
Oh, that's whining to you?
We just want you to bust it open. You've been celibate for too long. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what it is.
no. The problem is that you don't know how to communicate with a woman like me. That's the problem. You don't know how to communicate with me.
So what that mean?
You don't know how to communicate with a woman like me.
What makes you so different?
I never said I was different. I demand respect, and you're gonna respect me. Just as well as I'm going to respect you.
I respect you. You the one said I hate I'm prejudiced toward women. I did women everything. So that don't make no sense.
Oh, so your actual problem is the fact that me and you were fighting in the chat the other day.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And you was upset about what?
You called me something that I was not. You called me
I called you misogynistic.
Yeah, misogynist. If you would have said sexist or something like that, I probably would have gave you that. But that word right there don't fit.
Oh, you are misogynistic, sir. You
see
are.
what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that's disrespect right there.
Oh, I disrespected you?
How am I that and I got two doors? Explain to me that.
You're very misogynistic. And let me tell you, let me explain. Let me tell you how I had to clear my throat to make sure that you understand what misogynistic is. You're very misogynistic. And I know that you're misogynistic to your daughters. And I'm not saying that you're a bad father, but misogynism is definitely what you men are. That's just it. I don't know why you don't like me for saying it.
That's your opinion. And first of all, I'm not misogynist to my daughters because how would I be prejudiced to my daughter?
Mm-hmm.
How can I do that?
I can guarantee you with your daughters, you
Mhm.
have already, let me tell you how you're misogynistic. And you're going to lie. But I'm gonna tell you how you're misogynistic. Number one, with your daughters, I guarantee you see them as little girls, have no identity of themselves. You see them as somebody that is not capable of the strength that you're capable of. You see them as somebody that choose very weakly. Y'all think that we are just dumb. And I won't use the word dumb because you're gonna say, oh, I don't think my daughter's dumb. But I already know your mentality.
I mean, I'm still trying to understand where are you coming from with that because
You're very misogynistic. You're very misogynistic. And the things that you
mean
were
sexist? You mean sexist?
no, I said
Yeah.
misogynistic. You are very misogynistic in the chat. I did not directly come at you at all. You put yourself in that situation. And then when you put yourself in that situation, you fought against me when I was talking about trans women. And I even said to you in exact words, are you a trans woman? Do you remember I said that?
Hell no. What the hell is you talking about, girl?
All
We
right.
ain't said nothing about that. You called me misogynistic over something else.
I called you misogynistic in the same, I called you misogynistic in the same chat that you don't even remember what I said. That's misogynistic. You didn't even hear what I had to say. You didn't even consider anything that I had to say. That's misogynistic. I never came for you. I talked about trans women, and I even said to you, are you a trans?
No, you didn't, but whatever.
Let's go, Mr. Devastating.
Nah, no need.
Mr.
You did
Devastating,
question me
let's
about
go
being
back
no
to the
gay.
chat. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Don't nobody want to
Pull
see
it
that.
up. Pull it up. I said those exact words to you.
You ain't
And
calling no goddamn
I told you, you called me a narcissistic, feminist, something else. And I said to you,
extremist, that's what you are. That's
extremist. Yes, that's what you said. A narcissistic, feminist, extremist. And I never called you one word. Only thing I said was that men was misogynistic. I never attacked you with that title, but you attacked me. You attacked me. You called me narcissistic, all that shit you just said. Extremist, narcissistic, feminist, extremist. You called me that. I never did that to you. Not once. Let's pull up the chat.
So you don't think you that?
Let's pull up the chat. Let's see if I disrespected you. I never disrespected you.
Don't put no money on it. I'm just
telling you. Jay?
Pull up the chat. Pull it up.
Hey, I want to say,
never disrespected you.
hey, Win. How you doing, Win? You doing all right?
I was on stage
I'm fine.
Are you doing all right, Win?
I'm fine.
You fine? Okay. I know.
Yeah, I was
I bet
actually
you are fine.
addressing Sakatra, and I wanted to address him since that day in sacrilegious. Sorry, not Sakatra. Sacrilegious. No, I did not disrespect him. He called me names. I never did that to him.
Oh, really? Okay.
I never did.
Well,
You just got shut up. You just got triggered by what I was saying, sacrilegious. You got triggered. I never disrespected you, ever. Pull the goddamn links. Pull the messages.
You saying the Lord's name in vain? What is going on?
Pull the messages. I never disrespected sacrilegious. He did me. And I sit back and I watch y'all men and how y'all talk and how y'all move. Y'all are very disrespectful. And I've never been disrespectful. I might roast, but sacrilegious, I did not disrespect you like you did me. Period.
Yes, you did. You lying though.
Mr. Devastating, please pull those texts.
Okay, you're gonna be embarrassed. I'm telling you, don't embarrass yourself.
I want those texts proved. I want them proved to show what you did.
You're gonna embarrass yourself. Don't do it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I don't remember that he was particularly funny when I first talked to him.
Devastating ain't gonna pull them up. And I want everybody to know in the chat. I want everybody to know in the chat that you got hella emotional and got upset by me being a feminist. You got hella upset.
A narcissistic feminist extremist. Don't forget that.
Right. And I didn't call you no names. Okay. Go BJ. Yeah. You seem to identify me and talk shit about me. And I was talking about misogyny. And you fell right into the category. So I started saying that you are misogynistic. And
that's not true.
You are very misogynistic. You are very disrespectful to me. And I was not that way to you. I wasn't at all. And then you kept going in the chat like somebody was disrespecting you and nobody addressed you directly. They was talking about the subject. But because of your misogyny and your idealism of being superior, you took that and you attacked me. You called me a, what did you call me? Say it again. A feminist extremist?
I said you're a narcissist, and you are.
Exactly, narcissist. Narcissist, female extremist. That's what you call me. And I never called you one name. So I think that you're very disrespectful. And I'm going to let you know right now that I'm that bitch to let you know, fuck you. You are very disrespectful. You came for me in the chat and I did not disrespect you, but I'm going to disrespect your motherfucking ass now, bitch.
Hey, Win.
I'm going to disrespect you now.
Hey, Win.
I'm going to shut your ass up, bitch.
Damn.
I'm going to disrespect him now. I'm going to disrespect him now. Because you disrespected me, bitch. You think that girls are sugar and spice and everything nice. Bitch, I'm not. Puss asshole. You disrespected me in that chat. And I didn't even come for you, ho.
So that's why
Now,
you
what you-
attacked us? Because of
I
him?
didn't.
Nah, she ain't take you because of me, silent. Hey, you sent up here lying, free. Real.
Yeah,
On real. You
I didn't. I did
when I
not.
pull it up,
Play the
when I pull it up, I
replay.
hold my apologies.
Play the
All right?
replay.
Just make sure
Play
you
the
give me my
replay.
apologies. Make sure
Play
you
the
have my
replay.
No, you brought it
Play the
up. You
replay.
play the replay. I don't have all the chats that were ever done on this platform at
Oh,
my
look at you,
command.
devastating. Look at
You
you.
asked me to pull up a chat replay.
Oh, I didn't call your name.
No, you asked me earlier.
Okay, but
So
I keep
I'm
what
letting you
you.
know. I don't
Nah,
have it, and he doesn't have
shut
it
your
either.
ass up. I'm gonna
He
start
doesn't have-
getting
he
on your
doesn't have it
motherfucking
either.
ass too. I'm gonna
He
start
doesn't have
getting on
it
you
either.
too.
Ah,
Yeah,
Jesus.
you with the
No, he doesn't have
bullshit
it
too.
either. No, he doesn't have it either. You're not at
Don't
liberty to
mute me,
say whatever you
bitch.
want.
Fuck you too.
No, you don't have the liberty
Fuck
to
you
say
too.
whatever you want.
Fuck you
on this
too.
channel.
Fuck
Okay,
you
that'll
too,
be
you
fine.
liar.
I'm not
Fuck
offended.
you too.
I'm not offended.
Fuck you too. You come up here and getting into the mix.
I'm not
I didn't even
offended.
call your name. I didn't call your name once.
You asked me to pull up the replay earlier when you tried to start a fight with
Earlier.
me. Now I
Not
asked
when
you.
I was
I
talking
asked you
to
earlier. Is
sacrilegious.
that what you wanted to do? Since the last title of the
Where
live
is
was,
it? Yeah, you a
to
fuck
find
nigga.
somebody to fight
Aight.
for the rest of this fucking
Aight.
live? Are you fucking
Aight.
serious?
I
I mean, are you fucking serious?
you hoe ass nigga.
Are you want to
Yeah.
fight? You want to
Yeah.
fight for the rest of the
Yeah.
live?
Yeah.
You have that much
Aries,
negativity in you?
this pussy
You have
ass
that
nigga
much bitter in
running
you
his
that
pussy
no matter
ass
what,
mouth.
you're
Why
inviting
you gotta
people
be-
that
Pussy
you
ass
blocked.
mouth. And I
You're
wasn't even
inviting people
talking
that
to
you
him.
blocked on another
Get your ass
platform.
up,
You
bitch.
hold everything
Get your
in.
ass up,
You don't
bitch.
have no positive
Bitch,
energy
shut
in you
up.
whatsoever.
Bitch, shut up. Bitch, I wasn't even talking to you.
No, I don't have
even-
to shut
I
up.
need-
I don't
You
have
know
to
what?
shut up. Especially
Fuck you,
coming from
bitch
you.
ass niggas.
Especially
Fuck
coming
you,
from you.
bitch.
I don't have to shut
Fuck
up.
you, hoe.
No, I don't
Fuck
have to shut
you.
up. I don't have to shut up.
In this way.
I don't have to shut up. This is not your panel. This is not your panel. I can run it however I want to. And this
Say
this
your
way too
very
much
good
negativity for this panel.
lies. I'm buying that
Now, I let you go on for a fucking hour of nothing but negativity.
So tell me
I
your
allowed you
good lies.
to fight and spew your negativity and anger for 60 minutes straight.
Cause I'm
I didn't
buying
interrupt
that
you one
one.
bit.
Oh shit. Hey Taylor, what's going on, baby? I see you in the chat room, Taylor. What's going on, baby?
Hey,
And I see let me see. I see Miss Nova 24. What's going on, girl? What's going on? I see you in the chat room too.
no, it ain't no versus nothing in the chat. I'm sorry.
Hey,
What up,
Khadijah, Khadijah, I see you in the chat room, girl. Man, you need cook, need something, Khadijah.
Heard about it from some of the other comments. Very funny guy. We're happy to have members of Patrice O'Neal, ladies and gentlemen.
So tell me your good lies, cause I'm buying that or what?
So why are you scared of Taylor, Big J?
Well, she said I'm out of her age range. That's why.
Oh, so she was selling the wolf tickets.
Devastating had
Yeah.
muted me where I could not speak. He blocked me
Okay,
from
you can
talking.
speak now. Okay, you can speak now.
He blocked me from talking. He was able to spew out that shit that is not cool.
Okay,
Y'all,
you got that out now.
Devastating
You're back now. You're
did
back.
that.
Okay,
You know
you're
what?
back.
You know what? I'm glad that I did. I'm
Okay, you're
glad
back
that
now.
I did.
You're back now.
Right. When you was running your pussy ass mouth, you blocked me. I couldn't even say shit. to what you
I
were
was
saying.
talking because
Why you gotta be
Muted me.
I was talking
disrespectful?
and you kept talking.
Muted me.
So
He
it's
muted
not
me.
gonna be
He
me
muted
talking and then you're talking at the same time. It's not gonna go like that on this panel.
Yeah, he muted me to make himself seem bigger than what he is. But let me tell you something. Fuck you, bitch. I never get on this panel with you again. Fuck you, hoe.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess that's over with. So tell me your good lies, cause I'm buying matter what.
Telling you to come up here. Doesn't need to happen.
Oh shit. Woo!
Free, you crazy as hell.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I made my own self laugh, y'all. She gonna be boxing in the wind. Yeah, man. Yeah, wind. Yeah, free gonna be boxing in the wind.
No, every day is my day.
Oh my god. She be boxing in the wind.
Free, come back up here so we can put you in the circle.
Oh my god.
Alone, man. Don't be fucking with her.
Man. We need some peace and quiet for a minute. We need some peace and quiet, y'all.
I ain't in the business of making everybody fucking happy. Hell, shit, fuck that. We fucking continue to want to motherfucking fight every goddamn body in the fucking
Yeah,
chat,
man.
Fuck is this shit?
Nobody wants that shit, man. Who wants to fight all the goddamn time, man? Yeah.
I don't have that much bitter in me.
Yeah. Now, I am a bitter ass nigga though. All right, I am petty. I'm bitter as fuck. But goddamn, all the time, shit. Who wants to be boxing in the wind all the goddamn time? You know what I'm saying?
I try to change the goddamn subject, try to put some goddamn lightning on the topic, and she just forcefully continue to do the same thing she preaching against. That's what you call a hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be hypocritical and then expect everybody just to fucking take it. Damn, you can create a channel, you can create a YouTube channel, then you can cuss out whoever the fuck you want to cuss out.
Man, but I'll one day she finds love. I hope one day she finds love, and so like she don't have to be mad all the time. I'm just saying, you know.
People in the store remember I'm as loud and obnoxious as possible. Everybody's got that CD. I remember driving home one night.
Ask me to fucking pull up a goddamn chat and play over some other argument.
And he was doing it in this funny way. And I was just throwing out names.
Yeah, no, she lying about it too. I'm talking about she lying like a rock. I don't remember no trans or nothing being involved. I just remember being called a misogynist. A misogynist.
I think I was.
Well, no trans and nothing being involved. I don't know what she was talking about right there.
Sound like, you know, those Richard Pryor albums that I heard when I was growing up. You know, I didn't understand like the pain that was causing.
Oh shit. Damn.
Damn, Bomb had to fucking tell her to be quiet earlier. She was going so fucking hard.
Trees. We all came down together.
You know what though? If free does like a YouTube channel, I bet she have 1,000 views by in 2 weeks. Wait her ass goes in on niggas. You know, she could be like another well, I can't say her name. Huh?
She'll fit right in with the divestors.
What's the boss?
No, she'll fit in right in with somebody like Cluster B or them or yeah. She fit in with Cluster B, you know, with all that energy and shit.
I say you just move New York. If you want to come through, I'll have room for you.
Hell yeah, the way her ass go in on niggas. Cause that is some entertaining shit. Hey, sugar bomb. Sugar bomb. You said nine, not big. Hey, sugar bomb. Listen, baby. Listen, baby. I'm so chocolately sweet. I'll give you diabetes. All right. You will be increasing on your insulin. Okay. That's how tasty I am. All right, sugar bomb. Because I know, man. You want some of this chocolate. You want some of this milk chocolate, baby. All right. Back to you, baby.
Everybody there was killing. Dave Chappelle, Dave Attell, Jay Vaughn, Louis C.K. was coming through. And I seen the look in Freak's eyes. I said, yo, you want to go on?
I scammed Goofies too. Said, I love all the women over here. Okay.
That's the last time I ever seen Patrice be humble.
That's your prerogative.
When he came to New York, he wasn't one of these guys that had that.
See, but some of these ladies love me, but they hate me at the same time, though. I do notice that. They hate me over here, but they want to love me at the same time. You know?
I ain't never had no problem getting along with no woman, especially on the internet.
Oh, hold on. She said, I like light-skinned men. Girl, please. Girl, please, get out of here. Tell me, I like light-skinned men. Yeah, whatever, sugar bomb, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Like he would never litter.
Big J lives on his mom's couch. Whatever you say, camera action videos, whatever you say, I don't give a flying fuck. Ha ha. Big J 40 and don't have a car. Really? Okay, you're right. I don't have a car, but I do have a truck though. But you're right about that. I don't have a car, but I do have a truck. But thank you for being honest on that one. Thank you.
It's funny. He would do everything in the form of philosophy. He would just be like, yo, Bobby, you see this chick? She was, fucking a dog. I was, what? He was, yeah. And I was like, he'd be talking about it. Yeah, but you came in.
Big J's a simp, but he's cool though. Okay, thank you. I don't know about that simp part, but okay, whatever. Don't give a flying fuck. Just Jay say what's popping, y'all. Hey, you know what's popping? Just Jay, you are popping, baby, because girl, you looking good. God damn it, you looking good. Just Jay looking good right there. That just like that one night, Just Jay, you be looking good. You're a wifey material. I'm tell you that right now, Just Jay. Big J, a fake ass player. Okay, if you think I'm a fake player, okay. I never claimed to be one. Never claimed to be one, but okay. Big J sounds like my drunk uncle. Really? Okay. Well, you know what? My niece and nephew say that shit too. You know, man, you sounding drunk, Uncle Jay. What's the topic? Well, Just Jay. Here's the topic. How about me, you with a candlelight dinner? That should be a topic. How about that? Oh shit.
Look at her serious face over there. Not you. This fucking lady with what? Oh, you got really mad, don't you? I like running people out my show. Get out. Go.
Silent, man. You should have snoring your ass off over there, Silent.
Oh, my fault.
Man, I remember that one time. Silent fell asleep on I forgot what channel. I think that was Money AD's channel, man. You fell asleep on Money AD's channel. That shit was funny as fuck, man. Goddamn, man, you were snoring your ass off.
I had to put in that work, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm starting to calm down. So
Hey, Max, is this the Big J old man cooked on Red the Bad Guys channel the other day? No, no. Oh, see, I made Obsidian admit that he doxed Chrissy. So how is that he cooked me when he admitted that he doxed Chrissy? Thank you. Well, thank you, Big J. No, just J. No, thank you. Thank you. If I was in your state, I'd come holler at you. All right.
Shut up. You know, people try to sleep. In the 99, 2000, I started going to
Does Silent have natural positive? What was it? Was it natural cop?
The name that you needed to know. So
what?
Very,
she claimed the Gynocracy Takeover said does Silent has necropsy?
Type narcolepsy.
Yeah, not yeah. I can't even pronounce shit anymore. Petty Time USA. You damn right. I'm petty. I'm petty as a motherfucker. On Silent stage videos. I'm petty.
Shit, I went to sleep during that transgender fight earlier today.
Now I was interested in what Trinity and old girl was talking about eating pussy and shit. I was interested in that shit. I was like, man, listen, pay attention to this shit. This sounds good as a motherfucker. God damn.
Let me make a drink real quick.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Black men can't read. Damn, sugar bomb.
Some white Hennessy in there.
Yeah. Damn. She said black men can't read. Shit, you still in my line, sugar bomb. You still in my line. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow.
That was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid.
Shit. I can't go anywhere. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow.
No matter what you said, everybody said he's better than and it made his book come. There was nothing that you could say to any of us that were followers. I remember on my first spot, Boston Comic excited.
Talking about old man cooked me. Hey, dude, old man got no fucking business talking about every other woman. But goddamn, he's with that woman. He got yet everybody. He wanted to defend her and shit. As if we ain't supposed to talk about her ass. He want to talk about everybody else's woman and shit.
And out of nowhere,
shit, get the fuck out of there with that dumb shit, nigga. Whoever said, "Oh, she didn't cook you," get the fuck out of here.
And Patrice said, "Call anybody in there and ask them if you made the right decision." Ain't for you, man.
Okay, hold on. How can camera stage video can solve off? I would marry you hoes, but then though he said all you are not married material. Make that make sense. Action stage video, make that make sense. That made no sense right there, dude.
I used to come down and I would have 5 insults ready for everybody just to get you off me so I could come down and see what time I was going on.
You know what? I should be in bed. I need to get up in the morning.
No one else.
I don't feel like.
Hey, Just Jay.
What?
45. One of the funniest lines you ever had.
I'm off tomorrow, so I'm chilling.
Shit. You know what? I think Sugar Bomb has a crush on me. I think she got a crush on me or crush on somebody because she always want me. She always want to troll men and shit. Like, what are you trolling men for? Are you trying to get the next to these niggas and shit? Hold on. Homeboy said Leonard Roy don't like your credit score. Well, guess what? Philip Boy DC. Leonard Roy don't like his dentist either, nigga. All right, he don't like his dentist either, nigga.
Just Jay, I'm gonna be going on protest picket lines tomorrow for your panel strike with the railroad. The railroad going on strike tomorrow, and I'll be on the picket lines as well.
Really? Are you going to film it?
No, not for the railroad,
Oh, okay.
but that is taking place.
Okay.
All freight trains will stop, or has stopped, or will stop by daylight, I guess. It went in effect 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Philly boy DC.
That's what I thought. I always eat the pussy out. Yeah, well,
Oh shit.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, your panel strike. Yeah, I will be picketing on the picket lines. I'll be in the front row. Me. Until you come back on. I would do a hunger strike, but food is too high for that. So I will have a cooler. Yeah. Shit. I ain't gonna go in a hunger strike. Shit. I have my motherfucking cooler. I got one.
Just speaking of food, what you eat for today?
Oh, I just had some pasta today, man. Kind of chilled out. I've been fucking wolfing it down with heavy shit all fucking week. Meatloaf, pizza, chicken. I'm so fucking tired of chicken.
My favorite is this, and my favorite is that, and it taught them about women.
When I started poking first touch it, like I remember I hit the little ball in the back. I didn't know what it was. When you first hit the ball, I thought it was a kidney. I was like, what is that? What the fuck is that? Is that your liver? I just touched the ball in your pussy, and I'm just poking, getting carpal tunnel syndrome and shit.
No, I'll be up here.
That's not my stage no more.
Federal judge.
I guess they call it the
Silent. Why did old girl deleted her video or her channel?
I'm not sure. I know she made a last video. I know she got a boyfriend now, and like I guess she was showing herself, full body and whatever.
Yeah.
So I guess she's happily with someone, so she erased her page.
Okay.
See this earlier.
Trying to get my wife to the swing. Like,
What are y'all watching on TV? What do you think of Vaughn McCrae? I don't. Who's Vaughn McCrae? I'm very ignorant on who's Vaughn McCrae. Who's that?
Great.
Yeah. Who is that?
Damn.
That's an ongoing question. Was he different on stage or on TV versus at home?
Maybe I have to look up that name. I may have to look up that name, Vaughn McCrae.
That's your TV, Silent?
What'd you say? Oh, is
that your TV?
Turn it down. Yeah, I can turn it down.
No, it's not loud to me. Just Jay was asking what you was watching. Yeah, it's not bothering me. Yeah.
I'm watching Patrice O'Neal. He's a comedian. He passed away some years ago.
Big J.
I remember him.
Big J needs to smoke some grass and turn it up. No, you know what I need? I need to eat some pussy. I'll be fine. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the speakers to this live is all the way on the other side of the room.
Sugar balls.
Hello, Trinity.
What's going on?
What's up, Trinity?
He's 50, single. It's a 20s time the world, and these niggas so lame.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Can I ask y'all a question? Because I really don't know the answer to this.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the original Black Panther? Not these Killmonger and all that. I'm talking about the original Black Panther. What happened to the original Black Panthers?
Someone was killed. Someone went to prison. One of them went to Ghana.
Okay, good. So what I want to know is what are their names?
Hugh. One of them is in Congress. What's his name? The one out of. What's his name? There was one that was in Congress. What's his name? Silent. Because I know one of them's in Congress. The old ass nigga in Congress.
You know what the fucked up part about it is? The fucked up part about it is
what?
Huey Newton, Angela Davis, and who else? Billy who?
Bobby Rush.
Was it Billy?
Yeah, Bobby Rush. That's right. Bobby Rush is one of the
Rush. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just trying to learn. So what I want to learn is this. Because they always try to take our leaders and turn them to cartoon characters. So I'm just trying to figure out, do we know who our leaders are?
Some people don't even know don't know who Fred Hampton is.
Okay, so let's talk about that right now. If y'all will encourage me. So like I said, the Black Panthers, because Marvel has taken over the Black Panther, and you know what the next generation is gonna think about when they think about the Black Panther? They're gonna think about Killmonger, they're gonna think about Wakanda, which don't exist. But what about the real Black men? The men who went to go train in the military and they came and help us out, the real Black men, because you got a lot of these women out here acting like Black men and help us. Let's talk about the Black men in real life that actually helped us fight in this freedom fight. Can we talk about that for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Why they out here talking about they hate Black sperm and all this? I mean, what about the Black men that helped us get out of slavery because they were fighting in the Civil War? Can we talk about those Black men?
Yeah, because Black Panther is the one that started the free lunch program.
No,
so
Taylor.
I think that we should bring that back to people's memory, because at the end of the day, people trying to act like Black men didn't help us get where we are right now. The freedom that we have right now, it's because Black men helped us get there. And I really have a problem with people overlooking that.
I think with Trinity, I think because the newer generation have not
yeah, you know why we overlooking them? Because we don't talk about them. See, everybody else talk about the heroes. We're not talking about our heroes. Let's talk about our Black male heroes, please. Because we can't let them get lost in history.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm gonna let y'all lead in this conversation right now.
Oh, I'm putting Jaleel Montequin was released after 49 years in prison last year. One of the few that are still alive.
Because the only one is him, Bobby Rush. What's his name? Angela Davis. What's his name? Y'all
don't think that it's a conspiracy that only Black women, because I love it, but only Black women get accredited for the freedom movement, when there was lots of Black men that get washed up in history. What about these Black men? We all know about Angela Davis. We all know about Harriet Tubman. But what about these Black men that put their bodies on the line for us, for our freedom? Black people's freedom. Black men that put their Black bodies on the line for our Black freedom. What about that? Do y'all remember those niggas or nah?
Yeah, we remember. Yeah.
Okay,
we remember some of them. Someone was assassinated, but yeah.
Because I'm pissed off.
I don't think we probably gonna have another era brothers like that.
Okay, it's not about having another era. It's about keeping those names alive.
Yeah, that's true. I get that. Yeah, I try to. Brothers and sisters, anything with us, I try to stay in tune with.
So, okay, so
Black
let's talk
man
about it.
and
What names do y'all know so we can look them up and so we can have a history of who actually took us out of slavery, number one. And also when we was out of slavery, when they bombed our communities, well, who were the black men that stood up?
Colonel Delaney.
Okay, perfect. Because we need to keep those names alive. Because you see how these women are very agitated with black men, but that's only because they don't know who the black men are.
Well,
but just the same way that these people keep their heroes alive, we need to keep our heroes alive.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So let's talk about it. Let's talk about the black male heroes who helped us throughout history.
Well, we got it started with Charles Dessalines. He started earlier in 1814, where the Haitians did a lot too. Where they called the Louisiana Purchase.
No, we can start with the Madison, Washington, who overtook the slave ship off of South Carolina and sold them slaves to the Bahamas.
Yeah, in South Carolina, right.
Yeah, you have Washington, Madison, Washington. You got
we got black presidents from America that went back to Liberia. It's so much,
Okay, well, let's talk about it.
William Tubman. Hold on. William Tubman.
Hold on. You talking about it so much, but let's talk about the names. Let's talk about what they did, and let's bring it to the forefront. Because when I'm talking to women, they act like they don't know, and it's probably because they don't know. You know why they don't know? It's because y'all don't talk about it. Y'all don't highlight the history of black men who actually fought. You know what I'm saying?
Trinity, you do have a point though.
Man, them women don't want to listen to that shit, Trinity.
Oh no, that's not true. We do want to listen. We want to listen. We want to know what black men did for us. And I take pride in the black man and what they've done for us. We do want to listen. It's a fact of you not taking pride in yourself. Let's keep it real. Y'all got the information. Y'all the ones that's supposed to teach us. Why you not teaching us?
Y'all ain't trying to hear it, Trinity.
Okay, like I said, why are you shirking your responsibility on teaching us? If we don't know what you did, how the fuck we supposed to respect you? Think about it.
You supposed to get what to do with they got some type of culture.
So are you listening to me? Are you listening? Black women don't respect you because black women don't know what you did, because you know why? Because you shirked your responsibility on telling them what the fuck you've been doing.
She do have a point though.
No disrespect, but come on.
But Trini does. She
I'll
does.
tell the women I meet what's up.
No. Hold on. Sandra, here's the thing. She does have a point though. She got a point. I have to admit that.
Think about it. Why you think that these black women is like, fuck these niggas? No. That's because you don't let them know what you did for them.
Yeah.
And I know black men put their bodies on the line to get us out of slavery. I know that because I did my own research. But where is y'all voices at? Instead of y'all talking about us, our weaves and twerking, why the fuck don't you use your voice to tell us what the fuck you done in history to get us out of the situation that we was in?
I don't talk about weave and twerking because my mama a beautician. So I don't talk about weave.
But
okay,
what I'm trying to, but Trinity.
Okay, what I'm trying to say. Okay, what I'm trying to say is this: if you wonder why black women don't respect you, you have to understand it's because you're not holding your heroes, our heroes, up to par. Black women need to know what you did for them. in order for you to for them to respect you and look at you in a high regard.
Trinity, you were just dissing Malcolm X earlier, girl.
I just
Okay,
put.
well,
I just put.
hold on. At the end of the day, first of all, you're lying, and number two,
You said free can be Malcolm X, and that is not true.
Okay, so all I'm saying, okay, listen, forget all that. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is this: Black men has done a lot of things in the Black community that they don't get credit for. Why are you letting that go by your head? Speak up.
My community is not there.
Speak up. Speak up. Y'all done a lot of things for our community, but you're not speaking up.
My community that I grew up in is not there no longer.
Okay, so whatever. I said what I had to say. I said it.
I put 3 Black Panthers in the chat room that are still alive today. The original Black Panthers from the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
what did they free us from? Did they free us from anything?
Hold on. Okay, so now hold on. So now we got to hold on. Now that's the issue.
Devastated.
No, that's the issue. The fact that he don't even know what Black men did. So he wanna project that onto Black women and be mad at us. First of all, I know what Black men did first. First of all, Black men put their bodies on the line in the Civil War to get us out of slavery. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, like a Richard Smalls who took over the Confederate ship.
And that's number one. And then after that, Black men was in the Black men built family units with us, Black women. And guess what they did? They fought the government. Of course, they can't fight the government too hard, but they fought them, okay? You know what I'm saying? After they done bombed our societies or whatever we had going on, Black men came, they went to war in Vietnam. You know what they came back with? They came back with the knowledge of guns and everything and the knowledge of the law. And they still tried to help us out in the Black community. That, you know, that's what breeds the Black community, and also WIC programs and everything like that. That was also only for Black people. So let's not act like Black men didn't help us.
Well, like the Dickens of
men has been help. Listen, let me tell you something. It ain't until right now that Black men, after the crack epidemic, that Black men said, fuck it. But let me tell you something. Black men has been with us and trying to fight with us.
The guy with Robert F. Oh my God.
I ain't gonna shit on him like that.
The guy. Hold on.
They don't have nothing to do with
All I want to know is this: am I lying, Black? Am I
lying about what?
No.
About the contributions of Black men?
No, you're not lying. You're not lying.
Nobody
lying.
Okay. So if I'm not lying, then what y'all need to do is y'all need to uphold y'all heroes, the Black heroes that, you know, started. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Black women are mad at y'all because they, you know, nobody's teaching them or training them about their history. You know, white people, they always let them know who their heroes are. Y'all not letting them know. You're not letting Black women know who your heroes are, and that's why y'all Black women are resisting right now today.
We can't compare ourselves to the white race. It's
number one. Okay, first of all, I'm not trying to tell you to compare yourself. Shut up. I'm not trying to compare yourself. I'm not trying to tell you to compare yourself to the white race. What I'm trying to tell you is to compare yourself to your Black leaders, and the fact that you are being lazy, intellectually lazy. And you're not teaching your Black women and your children the things that you've done in the past. And that's why they don't respect you, because you're not their heroes, because you're not letting them know what you've done.
Trinity says something. Trinity said the same things I've been saying. But go ahead.
Anyway, you got this dumbass nigga snoring on the panel. At the end of the day, you's a bum. Bye, bitch. You's a bum snoring. You's a bum, bitch. Bye.
You see what you just did, Trinity?
I don't give a fuck, but I'm just trying to put a bug in your ear.
How you know that man a bum?
Well, I'm gonna call him a bum because he's trying to act like a bum. At the end of the day, like, I'm just trying to put a bug in y'all ear. If y'all want y'all women to respect you, hold on. I'm trying to let y'all know how to get y'all women to respect you. Y'all women is trying to basically eradicate you from the face of this goddamn planet.
I don't have no problem with women respecting me.
I'm trying to tell y'all what to do to get these women back. Remind them of what you did for them. Remind them.
I guess this some shit don't apply to me because I ain't never had no woman disrespect me that I'm with on the street. I don't have that problem.
All right, well, whatever.
So you saying we need an intellectual to tell
yes.
black women about
Listen, yes, you need
hold on. I got to address somebody. JR, nobody gives a flying fuck about Kevin Samuels. Nobody gives a flying fuck, man. You come on there try to make political debates and use Kevin Samuels. Well, yo, man, the reason why, man, we vote Democrat and Republican because Kevin Samuels. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody want to hear that dumb shit.
So like I said, for the black men on the panel who really give a fuck about black relationships, if y'all really want to make it work, I'm telling y'all, remind black women as to why y'all are worthy of being birthed. Because at the end of the day, I know black men have protected us in this country. Black men has put their body on the line.
Let me ask you something.
Hold on. But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to remind women of that you did that for them, because black women feel like you didn't do nothing for them.
So you feel like they black women trying to eradicate us off the earth? Why would you feel like that?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, what do you think abort all black males mean?
That come from swirlers, Trinity. They don't know what they're not popping. That come from divested women and swirlers.
I understand that, but if you really keep it real, how long do you think? How many years do you think it's gonna take before that shit catch viral? Stop playing games.
Yeah, you're right about that, but I mean, like,
okay. So you can't say I'm right about one thing and then try to act like I'm crazy about another thing. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas how to get your women back in line. Tell these women, remind these women what you did for them. Black men has done a lot for black women, but if they don't know you did it, what does it matter? You get what I'm saying?
But yeah.
The only reason, let me tell you something. Let me give it real to you. Black women do not want to leave you. Black women love black men, but they're leaving because they feel like you're not being productive, that you don't like them.
So y'all want to make a trade or something? Y'all want to trade black men for other men? We trade.
Man, come on, Santra, man. Why are you falling for that trap?
I'm just saying, man.
Why are you falling for that shit?
She's right. She is right, bro. She is right.
Yeah,
bro.
man. But the way you responded, talking about you want to trade and shit, you trading men off. No, that's not what she's saying.
I know that, Big J.
Huh?
I know that, man. Can I have some humor, bro? Can I have a little humor?
Okay,
please?
so what I'm trying to say is this: black women love you. What you need to understand is that black women only leaving you because they feel like you don't love them and you're not trying to do for them. Remind them of what you've done for them. Learn your history. Black men have done a lot for black people in general. Remind us of who you are. Because I know who you are. That's why I'll never let a black man go, because I know that black men are coming to clutch. I know it. But remind these women of who you are. Stop trying to, be all up in your ego and shit. Let these women know, we might be the underclass, but at the end of the day, we're going to protect you. Because black men have always came in a goddamn clutch for the protection and the provision. And y'all know that. So remind your women. That's all I'm saying.
I do. I don't know what you said. I mean, I understand what you said, but yeah, I'm saying the women I come across, I do that. And that's all I can do.
Okay, so
but I see
like
what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so like I said, I can only,
I need to be more.
listen, I can't make you drink. At the end of the day, I love black men. I know that most women like me love black men. They just want to know that you got their back. That's all. That's all.
I know, but black women just be talking shit anyway. So
Okay, and you know what? You just gonna have to deal with it. They're gonna talk shit.
But I'm saying, I know. I'm saying.
No. Listen, stop being a weak bitch. You just gonna have to deal with the shit. They're gonna talk shit.
I got sisters and shit
Okay,
and talking about shit that you do.
Sir.
That's not the point.
They gonna talk shit until you prove to them otherwise. So it is what it is.
No, I'm saying I know they just talking when they be saying what they say, shit.
So like I said anyway.
You just talk, Chin.
At the end, listen, I gave you the formula. You either take it or you don't. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm just saying black women already be knowing their history and shit like that. They still.
Well, hold on. How do you know? Because you didn't even know your history until I told you your history.
Nigga, I've been knowing my history. What the hell?
Okay, well, that's it. Hold on. Okay, well, if that's the case, then shame on you, and you going straight to hell because you ain't teach your children, your women, and your children your history. So what the fuck you talking about?
That's the hell I did. What the hell is you talking about? I'm gonna tell you
Sir, you claiming that you know your history, but shame on you for not teaching your women and children your history.
Nigga, I thought you were talking about on the goddamn platform. You talking about intellectual platform. I'm talking about the one in my life.
Okay, so you know what? Maybe they need to abort you because you know what? At the end of the day, I'm just trying to give you stimuli to treat your woman right.
What the hell is you talking about? If you abort me, another woman,
you know what? Yeah, what woman? Okay, you see, that's okay. So you know what? That's
you not the only woman in the damn
anyway.
world.
Let me talk to somebody else. Let me talk to somebody else because clearly
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
let you know it's another woman to take your place, just like you let me know another man.
Whatever. You don't get what I'm saying. Let me talk to somebody else. Let me talk to somebody else because clearly you stupid.
You saying I ain't teach my kids my black kids? They got my names and everything. We pass down names and stuff. What you talking about?
Santra, white, stop it. Just stop while you're ahead, man. You fucking up.
Me and Trinity, we do this, man. We do this, DJ. But
Trinity,
like
I said, I'm about to give it up. At the end of the day, you can just leave me the fuck alone. Sir, I'm trying to tell you something good, but because of your ego.
Honestly, my ego would have told you can't tell me nothing.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so whatever. Black women do what you want to do. I tried. Black women do what you want to do. I tried.
Okay.
Well, Trini, what do you want to do?
Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm trying to talk to y'all. I'm trying to be the mediator. I know what's going on. Y'all, the niggas that don't know what's going on. I know what's going on with these black women.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
Listen,
what I'm trying
to say. Listen, what I'm trying to say.
Trini.
At the end of the day, if you want stupid ass niggas like who's talking right now to represent you, then fine. Black women, they already got their mind and they got people in position to move them to other ways. I don't want that.
My sisters and shit ain't gonna listen to you.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you still talking to me? Why are you still talking?
Not gonna listen to you.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Y'all do what y'all go. Y'all do what y'all do. Since y'all know everything, you do what you do.
Yeah, but Trini do have a point though. I mean, black men are dumb, but women are goofy. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, the men.
BJ, this is what I was trying to explain to her. Right?
Listen, Big J, at the end of the day, if you want to go ahead and participate in this foolishness, you go ahead. But y'all see that, listen, you already know how I give it up. You know that I'm not no goddamn gender warrior. You know I try to keep shit neutral. But if this motherfuckers want to act a fool, y'all not gonna step up and put this nigga in his place. It's y'all business. I don't give a goddamn fuck. I'm just trying to put it to where, Big J, because I want black women to fuck black men to make babies. But, how I'm supposed to do that when these niggas are acting stupid and these women are like, nah, we not gonna birth them. I mean, come on, let's keep it fucking real around this bitch.
Online. See, this is you getting me confused.
Well, the problem is, sir, you think that black women are bluffing. These women are not bluffing. That's your fucking problem.
You know,
I don't
she is right. Hold on, but she is right.
I'm around black women.
Hold on. But she do got a point because think about it. Black women got Goldman Sachs. They were born on Goldman Sachs, and then given $500 billion of black women. Black men have done shit for the past 4 or 5 years. So you have to put that into consideration. You do have a point, though.
But he's not gonna.
She's talking about. Okay, go ahead.
No, the difference is he's not gonna respect that because he think that the 2 and 3 black women that's giving him pussy right now matters. No, it's about the collective.
Right. It's more
about the collective.
They ain't gotta listen to y'all. The fuck?
Exactly.
They ain't gonna listen to y'all for me.
You know what? Hey, hold on. And you know what, Jay? You know what? These are the type of niggas that are fucking it up for you. You see what I'm saying?
That's why though I don't try to talk to men like that no more. That's why you see me saying shit no more. I gave up on that shit. Tell you the truth though.
BJ, your mama ain't finna say abort black babies because these women.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. The point
y'all,
is
you missing.
No. You're missing the point. The culture, the social media culture has produced an atmosphere where women are saying that women no longer see the value in
birthing you, nigga.
Right. They don't see the value in birthing you.
Part about it.
That's the point.
And as far as I know, in social media, I'm the only one trying to convince these bitches that y'all worth it. But niggas like you, fuck it up for the rest of these.
We were talking about history. We were talking about history.
But understand, we come on black men come on social media, and the first thing we say is the black bitch, the black hoe, black one won't let me lead, the black one won't submit, over and over and over again. And we we refuse to use our brains to think outside of our problems. That's why she's using the history part.
That's her.
Do you understand that? That's what she's.
And my thing is this: look at Bomb. She's the most neutral person that you can ever meet in social media. She's like, fuck these niggas. Are you guys kidding me? I'm the last motherfucking Mohican around this motherfucker that actually believe in you niggas. And you got the nerve to sit up here and act a fool? You stupid. You stupid. Shut the fuck up. Learn when to shut the fuck up and understand that you've been beat. You've been beat, nigga. You out. Please. You done. These bitches are saying that they don't want to even reproduce with you. Do you had a bitch over here? No disrespect to her, but just in the last live, she said she don't even like your sperm. She don't want you to touch her. Come on, do you not understand what's going on around here? Stop being stupid.
I know motherfuckers just talking online.
Oh my God, you're not getting it. Hold on. What's going online?
Keep cutting me off, is actually. Bro,
I heard it before.
Are you trying to be okay, bro? I let you talk, BJ, right?
Okay, go ahead.
And you're not giving me my chance, bro. Now you throwing me off. Go ahead, bro. Because you keep intervening, and me and her having a conversation, but you keep jumping.
Hold on. What I'm trying to tell you is there is no chance, sir. You lost already. There is no chance. I don't know why you. No. Ain't no fucking hold up. It's shut the fuck up. Because you're fucking it up for other black males. You're fucking it up. So shut the fuck up. If you like dick, go suck some dick. Leave us alone.
Trinity, what I told, hey, yo, chill out, Trinity. I see, this is what I'm saying about you, man. You need to get your shit.
Ain't no saying nothing about me because at the end of the day, you talking shit right now. It's basically you basically showing us that you want some dick.
Let me finish my damn word.
You want some dick. Just admit that you want some dick, nigga, and keep it moving.
Whoa. What is you talking about, man? Why you keep doing that,
you
man?
want some dick and keep it moving. Nobody else is on your type of vibe, nigga.
Listen. Okay.
Everybody listen. Every black man here is trying to work it out with black women. You the only one in contrary to the situation. So if you want some dick, go get some dick, nigga. Go get some dick, nigga, and leave us alone.
Man, I ain't finna fall for that no more.
Go get some dick and leave us alone, nigga. You think we don't know what this is? We know what this is. Go get some dick and leave us alone.
See, this how I know. See, females like these just be talking.
Bye. Go get some dick and leave us alone. Bye. Because the niggas up here actually want to work it out with black women. So if you're not with that,
talking to black women like you. What are you talking about? I don't talk to black women like you. But the black women in my life will whoop your motherfucking ass and you talking about some important black boys and
go
shit.
suck some dick somewhere else. Bye, bitch. Bye. Bye.
Put that motherfucking shit on somewhere, man. Ain't nobody believe in that shit.
Goodbye. Go suck some dick somewhere else.
You came up here interrupting, talking about some history or some shit that you don't give a fuck about. You don't give a fuck about none of that.
Move on.
Why is you even, you know what I mean? Why are you trying to fake like you with the shit?
What I want to know is this. Why are you going so hard?
I ain't going hard, man. You gonna let me explain to where I'm coming from. We were talking about the women online.
You know why? In my opinion, it's because you gay. Get the fuck up out of here.
All right, man. How many dudes you done called?
Bye. Bye, gay man. Bye, because I see what's going on with you.
How many dudes you done called?
Bye, gay man. Bye. Bye.
How many dudes? Ain't nothing about my demeanor. Ain't nothing about me.
Gay man, distractor. Gay distractor. Goodbye. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to distract these other men from.
Man, Trinity, you was a dirty foot.
These men from pussy. Goodbye. These men want pussy. They don't want the booty. Bye.
I got my shit together, bro.
Goodbye. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Bye. Don't nobody want your booty. Bye. Bye, sir. Bye.
Hold on. Ain't you the one that say you leak? Then you say you don't cover much.
Bye,
this the
sir.
same woman that say she like pussy.
Bye.
Like, man, ain't nobody listening to you, man. You need to stop all that talking,
shut the fuck up and let these men get with the women that they want to get with.
The women in my life here, a bitch like you
and let these men get with the women they want to get with, you gay ass motherfucking distractor.
Yo, my sisters will fuck you up, nigga. I promise you that.
Okay, you know what? Y'all go ahead with the gay ass nigga. Okay, I'm quiet.
Go ahead.
Why y'all think he's going so hard? He going hard because he like booty. Okay. He going hard because he like.
Going hard. You want to let me explain myself like you always do, man. But I'm not. I don't argue, man.
Yourself. Explain yourself, booty warrior.
I don't argue, man.
Explain yourself, booty warrior.
Man? There's no reason for me to talk to you, man. You a peon, so ain't no reason for me to be a dirty
That's
foot.
my word. Anyway, explain yourself, booty warrior.
You from Trinidad, man. You ain't saw shit. That's American word. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Explain yourself, booty warrior.
Nigga been saying peon around here.
Booty warrior, explain yourself.
You's a peon, man. Fuck out of here, man. I ain't gotta explain shit to you, man, because you ignorant.
That's what I thought.
I don't talk to females like you, man.
Tell these men.
I don't associate. So
hard.
listen, divest your motherfucking ass and go whatever you said you was gonna do. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, bro, doing that shit. All these women out here, you talking about who you gonna book. What make you so special? It's 1 billion women. Excuse you? Man, bitch, you better keep it trucking with a nigga like me. You give a fuck about what you talking about, Trent. Then telling me we need to teach. Bitch, you don't listen. So I ain't finna talk to you. Fuck you talking about?
Y'all see what's going on.
That's all you bring up. That's all you, when you can't, when push come to shove, you gonna bring up the G word. But then you the one talking about you licking pussy.
Y'all see what's going on. Y'all see what's going on.
Motherfucking
Booty warrior, mad as fuck. Y'all see what's going on.
I ain't mad, nigga. I'm on Facebook and it.
So anyway, like I said.
My sisters, nigga, I got sisters that don't fucking play that shit. So all that shit you talking to.
Okay, whatever. Go ahead and continue. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute.
Fuck you, nigga. Don't call me on my name, nigga. Fuck you talking about. My sisters wish they would hear you say something like that to me, man. I don't even fight women. I don't even argue with women, man. I got sisters and shit. Dumbass chick. Hey, you think I'm finna sit up here and talk history to a chick like you? Get your ass on, man. Scamming ass chick. I already know what type of chick you is, Trenton. Nigga, you think you finna sit up and do like me? You better back up on me, Trenton. Stop playing with me. Trenton, you'll never scam a nigga like me. I promise you wouldn't. And all that fake ass talking you talk don't mean shit either, because I know you just talking, because that's all you do is talk. You with that shit too, man. You with that shit too, but see, I don't get in all that gender banging. That's what you trying to do. I got 2 daughters and shit, so I ain't even finna do that shit. I'm trying to change my life around, so I ain't finna stoop that low. You ain't worth it. And you do everybody like this. How many times you need to come up with something new? Because how many times you done did it and said the same thing, Trent? When you gonna start saying some new things? You know what I mean? Talking about some long tea. The women that trust me, the women that around me know history. They know my culture. They know where I'm from. Trust me. I'll never talk to a chick like you because I know what you on, man. Talking about what these women on. Talking about abortion. They can do what the fuck they want to do. I don't give a fuck. That's they pussy. Don't fuck that little pussy out the pile. Like Plies say. Let's stop playing with a G like me, Trenton. For real. Trying to get me with that shit. I know what you're doing. Where Big J went, man?
He said he out.
Big J kept interrupting. I couldn't explain myself, man. You only get a certain amount of time to talk to Trent, or it's gonna be over. You feel me? I already know what type of person she is. You feel me? So I don't even understand where she coming from. Oh yeah, I heard listen to the what's called yesterday. Devastate. I went back on the replay, right? Yeah. And when we were talking about, you had got quiet. I had tried to send you the message in the chat. Because I don't be wanting to get too graphic and, you know what I'm saying, online and stuff like that. So, yeah, I was just saying, like, the only way I feel like if a dude could be like that, they was like, you know what I'm saying, they was, as a child, something happened to them as a kid, or, you know what I'm saying, in prison, where they was, you know what I'm saying, R-word or something, it was a dude, depending on the circumstances.
Yeah, you never know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, that's the only way I feel like they can sit at the table, because, you know what I'm saying, you can't, they were saying about that straight stuff, but man, oh yeah, you ain't got quiet, man. I said, oh no, I had to go listen to that replay again.
Yeah.
But they was like, oh look. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was talking about that for that.
Yeah, this
but I see
narrow...
what she said.
No, I'm saying for me, it's a narrow space, this YouTube space. I can add up all the goddamn channels on fucking YouTube, and it ain't gonna be near a motherfuckers that I come across, you know what I'm saying, when I'm out and about, you know, just in my city alone. So
yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to figure out where she was coming from with it, when she was talking about teach to the women on, because the women that are in my life, they already know. And the women that's in my life not finna listen to you online. In that case, we ain't, you know what I mean? Like, why would a woman that in my life listen to a woman online saying abort black boys or fuck the, you know what I mean? They're not listening to you. So I'm trying to explain to her where she coming at with. Are you telling us we need to be talking online, being more intellectual about the history online, or around the people that we approach?
Is it my turn to speak now?
Go ahead, Trinity. Go ahead, God.
Okay, so like I said, all of these mysterious women that he talking about, ask him to call any one of these women right now. Not in 24 hours, right now. Tell him to call any one of those women he talking about right now. Because I can call any one of my niggas. Call any one of your bitches that you claim got your back. That's what I thought. Anyway, so moving forward, at the end of the day, if you was a real ass nigga not trying to motherfucking cock block on a nigga, you would just shut the fuck up. You wouldn't feel the need.
You got my back.
Why are you still talking, sir? Why are you still talking, sir? So like I said,
like chicks like you gotta prove shit.
Sir, why? Well, listen, I was quiet.
She said, "Why you hollering?"
I was quiet when you was talking. Why are you not quiet when I'm talking? So like I said, at the end of the day, I said some things that I know all y'all agree with, but he want to over talk me and talk and talking to affinity. At the end of the day, you can be a talker all you want to. I met plenty of talkers in my life. You listen, the difference between talkers and doers is the ones that can. He claimed he got all these bitches.
He asked you why you hollering.
Sir, I'm talking. So like I said, he got all these bitches. Why can't he call one bitch?
I didn't say nothing about her. I said the women that I come across. I never said nothing like that.
Y'all see how he giving it up, right? I'm talking, right? So like I said, sir, why can't you call one of those bitches that you claiming you got and have them set up there and talk and prove what you're saying? I know why. Because you ain't got those type of bitches. You're lying. You're a fucking liar.
I can do that right now, man. What you gonna cash out me? How much you want to cash out right now? How much you gonna cash? No. Bet it up.
Why are you interrupting me, sir?
Bet it up right now.
Why do you keep interrupting me,
right now.
Why do you
keep interrupting me, sir? Bet 100 right now, then.
Why do you keep interrupting me, sir?
I ain't gonna keep talking to you, Chin.
Stop interrupting me, sir. So like I said, it's a goddamn shame that he don't got no emotional intelligence, okay? A man who clearly is a man has emotional intelligence. We clearly see that he don't have emotional intelligence, okay? That's number one. Number two, the bitches that he claimed he got, I'm willing to bet a lot of money that he can't call not one of them bitches off the fly and act and prove that he talking the shit he talking. That's number two. Number three, at the end of the motherfucking day, why would a man, y'all know men code. Men code is this. Y'all gonna sit up there and let a bitch out talk herself. If he was really all about that, he would let me out talk myself and tell into a lie. Why the fuck is he
trying to control me though?
Sir, why do you keep interrupting me, sir, like a bitch? You keep interrupting me like a bitch, sir. You keep interrupting me like a bitch, sir. So like I said, as far as a man code, why the fuck don't he let me out talk myself? That's what men do. Men are very logical. They say, well, let her talk until she's tired. Let her talk herself into a lie. That's what normal men do. But bitches, what they like to do, they like to overtalk you and filibust. That's a bitch's trait. Let's keep it real. A bitch's trait is to overtalk you, is to filibust you, and that's just exactly what he's doing. And I'm gone. And I'll let this bitch continue talking like the bitch he is.
Shut your ass up, Trinity.
Exactly. So like I said, at the end of the motherfucking day, I know how bitches act and I know how men act, and he's not acting like a man at all. Now y'all can use your own critical
Man,
thinking.
shut up. You're giving the kids. So don't nobody play with you like that.
Look at him over talking. Look at him over talking me like a bitch. That's how bitches do. You's a bitch, my bro.
Ain't nobody playing with you like that. I ain't your bro either.
Men have a certain way that they act, and women have a certain way that they act. Y'all know the difference. Like I said, at the end of the
saying though, Chandler? What you saying?
I'm saying that you's a bitch. I'm saying that you's a bitch ass nigga. That's what I'm saying.
How you feel? Why you feel that way, Trina? You don't know me.
The way you handle this conversation with your whole emotional ass.
I don't have to handle the conversation like you want me to, Trina.
Use a hoe. Oh, use a hoe. You know that you's a hoe. These men know what I'm talking about. These men know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Use a hoe. You act like a hoe.
Why you trying to turn brothers against each other? You see what you doing?
At the end of the day,
you talk all that shit and you try to
hoe.
bring them up in here. Man, ain't nobody listening to you.
Use a hoe.
Man,
Now,
I know what type
anyway,
of
I'm about
female you is.
to go on mute and let y'all see what the fuck,
I know
how
what
this
type
bitch
of
ass
female
nigga act.
you is.
Let
What you
this bitch
mean? I
act like
talk
a
to
hoe.
these people all the time, man. What you talking about, man? Like, you need to stop the madness. Hey, yo, you gotta relax, Trent. You gotta relax. Like, that shit getting tiresome, man. You do the same thing to everybody. I don't want to be a part of that. You hear me? Like, honestly. Like, you do the same thing to everybody, man. You need to come up with something new to me, because that shit get boring with me, yo. I get bored of that shit. Like, honestly, you got to come up with some new type of scheme or something. That shit ain't popping. It's just not. I mean, I understand, man. That's all you got, man. But man, you just ain't no other way you could do it. Soon as you came up in here, I already know what you was about to get ready to do from the whole jump. I was just waiting for the moment.
Okay, so are you done with
Tell
your
the
emotional?
dude,
Are you done with your
tell the
emotional
dude-
rant? Okay, he not done.
Tell the dude that you be with to teach you some history, right? I ain't trying to really like, tell them to teach you history or some shit. Cause the women all that eradicated bullshit, keep talking like that cartoon character shit, you wearing it out. You wearing that cartoon character shit out. You need to take it off.
Yeah, somebody on speakerphone, Quill.
So anyway, are you done being a
Yeah,
hoe?
that was my girl.
Okay, good. So like I said, these niggas, these men, these real men, they know how emotional niggas act. That's why they're silent. You see how these men are silent? Because they know how to be masculine. They know how to deal with women. You don't, because you want to be a woman. That's the difference.
Well, why you say that, man? You don't know me. I ain't never thought about being a woman. I used to be kissing girls in classroom when I was in kindergarten. I used to get in trouble for that. I've been kissing girls since I was young. I'm not like that. What you mean? What you mean? I used to be writing love letters and everything. What you mean? I'm from that area. So I ain't never had no problem with women. Shit. So I don't know where you going with that.
Anyway, all the men on the panel and all the men in the chat room know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. The only person that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about
You ain't
is
putting no money up, though. You ain't putting no money up. So I can tell you.
You's a hoe. You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Why you figure that, though, Trinity?
Anyway, I'm done. I'm done talking to this
Bye,
hoe
bye,
ass.
Felicia.
I'm done. I'm done.
You look just like Felicia, Tracy. Bye, Felicia. Motherfucker said teach us history. They need to know history. But crazy than them all. Chandler, you crazy.
Oh man. Let me see.
You woke up on the doorbell. That's fucked up, man.
Man, I think it'd be my Bluetooth with the little white noise, man. Y'all be hearing that white noise in my I don't know what's going on. Probably need to charge.
Somebody beeping noise.
A little white noise, yeah.
No, that was me in my car. I just got in my car. Put my seatbelt. That what that beeping noise was.
Oh.
That noise?
Yeah. What's up, man?
What's happening? How y'all doing this evening?
All right.
Hey, Trent. I thought I heard Trent up there. Solid. I know Louisa Creole up there.
Oh, hey.
Can I see Philly come through the door?
What was the topic? But they were just having a personal thing.
Nah, we
no,
chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we didn't have one topic going. What's up, Philly? Y'all came in at the same time. You going in, or you just got back? Or you going out?
I'm going in right now.
Oh, okay.
Stop at the little daiquiri shop and have a little get together. It's something that don't make a difference to us out here. It's just part of keep rolling.
Yeah.
Just want to catch up with some of my partners.
Oh, okay.
Dip in, dip out right quick. I can't rooster like I used to. I used to be able to hang.
Yeah, them days over. Hell yeah, man.
Nah, man, I've been going in at regular United States time, 1:30.
That's what I'm saying, shit.
I ain't used to that. We used to get dressed to be going out right now. That's probably why you asked that. You going out? Probably 'cause we will be going out at 1:30.
Yeah, a few years ago, it could have been either way.
It's still open 24/7.
Oh no, I'm in Chicago. Yeah, I'm in Chicago. You know, I know how it goes. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus up here. It's a different element up here, man.
Oh yeah,
it's a different element up here.
That was the one thing I regret. My daughter, mother, like I told you before, from Hyde Park, Chicago. And at the time, you know, I was making adjustments very young. And I never got to, cause she moved down here. I never got to. She asked me to go up there with her. She was going to visit the family with the baby and stuff. At that time, you know, I was working as a waiter, so I ain't had that kind of money just to be throwing out there. She was like, "No, I got it." I'm like, "Nah, I'm fine." But I did regret not going up there with her because I had to take my daughter because I never got a background on how they grew up in Chicago. And she was trying to explain to me that it was very different than what we were used to down here in New Orleans and how the community ran out there in Hyde Park. But that's one of those things I definitely regret because she was going to show me around. Now, I've been up to Chicago before, but I wasn't able to get around out and about with a guide, you know? It's completely different.
Yeah.
typing in the chat, talking about drop the link.
Who
But
that?
I see him right on the panel. Y'all came up at the same time. I don't know what's going on. What happened?
Oh, DC Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see Philly, DC. Yeah.
I think he need a mic. Probably. I think it might.
Is he stuck?
Probably mic.
Is he stuck?
Probably stuck, yo.
He hit the link one time. He should have the link in his browser. I'm trying to type to him.
Hey, yo, Kel, y'all still on that movie? Are you done with it?
No, we still filming. We're filming for about another 2 weeks, and then that'll be the end of the season for Queen Sugar. I'm sorry, give me 3.
No, good.
Right, then it's on to the next show. Let me cut this off because I'm in the store and I got this music all behind me. Hold on, I'll get that.
All right.
But Kel, but moving and it's Tyson, I think. I think it's Tyson. About to be in Tyson. That's what's up. I remember they had made a little Tyson with I think his name White. I think he played a little. I seen a little bootleg version of Tyson movie. But I think his name Jemiah White or something. He made it. There wasn't nothing about that.
Supposed to be on Netflix or something?
No, I don't know. Nah, you probably didn't watch it. I think I seen that on YouTube. Yeah. It wasn't that long. About
What you was talking about, bro?
Didn't put his name, Jemiah White. What's his name? Jemiah White.
Yep.
He played a little Tyson movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Jamal White, then he played in Bone, Blood and Bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, authentic. Went out there to China, learned the craft. Jai White, I think it's Jai.
Yeah, okay, Jai White.
J-A-I, I think it is.
Yeah, right. He tried to make a little Tyson movie. I watched it though.
Yeah, that's been out. Yeah, he did that a while back. Is it Malcolm Jai? I'm adding shit now, but I know it's Jai. All right, look, let me ask you this though, man. They got a trailer coming out. And I'm a movie buff, and it just called me. It's a movie about African women, and they got the African king as a woman. The title of the show is The African King, with a lead woman as the king. I got to see the movie. I'm like, okay, all right. Now we making movies with women as the kings and not queens anymore. Of course, it's more of an all black cast and shit like that, and the black. And I keep telling people that they're gonna use black women to lead the way for all the other fucking benefits with the L community and everything else, gun rights, everything else. They're gonna try to use our ass, to open the doors for that.
Through the affirmative action door?
I'm talking about just a good old fashioned manipulation with the news and movies and media. You know what I'm saying? See, I always had an issue with what was coming out of Hollywood with feminizing men and some of these damn shows and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they do that shit on purpose, I think, a lot of times.
Yeah.
Hell, we only get 2 smart, intelligent black men in the movies, Denzel and Morgan Freeman.
You hear me?
That's the only 2 we get. James Earl Jones passed. That's all we get now.
James Earl Jones, he ain't never had a disrespectful role and shit.
Hell no. Wouldn't go take that like that. Neither was Morgan Freeman, wouldn't either.
Right.
Denzel.
Can you
Now
hear me,
Will
Dale?
Smith. Now Will Smith. Somebody had to remind me. I said, well, Will Smith always played a decent. And he said, no, Kev. Will Smith's first movie, he played a gay dude. And the white boy was knocking his ass down. They had the close up on him and everything. I forgot all about that movie, man.
I
His
did
first
too.
movie, he came in, he had to play a gay dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, you're a
Okay.
rapper from fucking Philly.
Okay, on to that topic. That right there, kid, that reminded me. Okay, they be talking about this, the bi thing, right? And I feel like you straight, you can't be, you know what I'm saying? You either straight or not. So what I'm saying is, and depending, unless you know, somebody messed with you when you was younger. And have you ever seen Lockdown?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I saw Lockdown. Yeah, we can hear you
Okay,
now,
you
bro.
remember? Okay, what I'm saying, that man, what happened to that man? Would you consider that type of situation?
You talking about Sylvester Stallone Lockdown?
No, the Lockdown with Master P and them was in when they was in prison.
I didn't see that.
Y'all ain't never seen
I ain't see that.
No.
I ain't see it.
Remember they got locked up in prison, and the white boys had jumped him when he was in the other one was in prison when they jumped him. Si, you know what I'm talking about? Lockdown.
I remember it was one of his movies, but I ain't see that nigga put out a lot of movies, man.
It's the dude on Best Man or something. Yeah. They jumped him in prison. He came back and killed the dude. You know what I'm saying? He got locked up from with him. So I was just saying in them situations, I don't know, man, but I don't think they could just sit at the table. You know what I'm saying? I consider that a double standard. You trying to be, you know what I'm saying? You either or you ain't, bro. As a
Well,
man.
you see, here's the thing. This is what I heard a rapper say. Now I'll pull it up when I get to my computer. He said, man, I'm masculine. I like feminine men and transgender. So because I'm masculine, I'm an OG. That don't make me gay. No, dude. If it's a male and you're attracted to him, you gay.
Right. That's what I'm
this
saying.
game. If you
That's
born
what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out, am I the only man that think like this? I'm not trying to shade on nobody else, but I feel like that's how we think, though. You know what I mean? That's how we think. You either or you ain't.
Intertwine a lot of stuff with especially with us with the L community. Let's put it like, what I mean by that is, hell, it seemed like when you watch some of these YouTube channels, they'll put on a gay dude and talking about this black man. No, that's part of the L community. They got their own thing now.
Right.
Men got their own thing.
Hey,
The L community rolling with your girl overseas in Russia in jail and all that. They fighting for their own thing. Right?
Yeah.
If the man turns out to be gay, don't put that on black men. We straight heterosexual black men. They got their own group now. Because we don't do that to the women, they in their group. So let them do them. But they go always try to keep that, it even become a talking point. Look, here goes another gay black man. I don't give a shit about a gay black man. That's their business. That's not a reflection on me, other than the visual.
I agree, man. But them topics right there, man, they so goddamn. I try to tread lightly on all them type of topics. When it comes down to religion, and, you know what I mean? I'm talking dead about
they're inflammatory
that.
topics.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Philly D.
Oh, what's up, Philly?
Hey, man, listen, man. I think all of that, man, was just like all of that gay stuff what Wody was presenting. Like, that raised my eyebrow. Like, who's looking at that? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me. Like, if you're a straight male, I have no interest in that at all.
Yeah, that's true.
Not even a topic for us. That's not even a conversation.
Right. So I don't even know why I don't know, but that's a different story. But what else was we was
That's
talking
true.
about? Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
No, he was responding to Verbal on that particular issue, but you trying to say if he kind of drug it out and then it picked back up again today. At the end of the day, yeah.
I think the women got in his ass on that. Like, that's not something that a straight man even touches. You get me?
Right.
But man, let him go with
Yeah,
it.
I
Let
can't
him.
tell you nothing about no gay dude. I
Yeah.
can't tell you nothing. Nothing
No,
about
I
it.
said it. No, I said
Yeah,
I'm,
you see,
I'm
you
not
talking preaching to the
qualified.
wrong people. I can't answer that. That's why
Because
I can't tell you nothing. I barely can tell you anything about other than self-experience with women. So I damn sure don't know about gay dudes.
that's what I'm saying. Because
I
she
only
asked the
believe in the
question.
human aspect of that.
Yeah.
Everybody got a right to live and do what they want. It's a free country. It's just
Right.
the West. Right, you got to respect it. I can respect the people for what they do, long as it's all good. We can't go back to.
But we sit
let-
at a different table.
Hey, let little bro run with that, man. He put it out there. Let him feel that out. I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't play around like that. I'm a straight guy. Like, I feel like they're trying to take our rights away as being straight.
Well, masculinity is attack on that.
Yeah.
No white man. I ain't talking about the women. I'm talking about white men. They intimidate. They always did that.
You
And
take
when I
him
talk
out.
about Hollywood, and I used to always, and I'm talking about going back to the 80s and 90s. Like, why they always trying to make us gay? Them Jews must think. Them J people must think they think that shit funny. And when I listened to some of the actors that turned down those offers, they were saying how the pitch was like it'd be great, it'd be funny and stuff like that. Like Duke, I think the actor Duke, dark-skinned brother with the bald head, he was saying, right, I think the dude, he played a little military. He said, man, he said, I had to, one of the dudes said, I had to tell him, you got the wrong nigga, man. And they was trying to get him to do that, and one of these dudes' career didn't take off because he didn't. But you always knew they had casting councils and freaky ass white boys like Weinstein grabbing niggas cock and shit like that.
No.
Not Weinstein. What's the other one? That's
My
Weinstein.
main thing is the country, man. Yeah, and you see the play being run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even in Africa, some of them Europeans try to emasculate the boys there and humping on them and shit like that, man. But that's their thing. But
now I'm wrong. Like, cut it out, man. Like,
oh, I didn't hear the earlier conversation, but yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh no, I don't know. Like, am I wrong for being a bell now?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, damn near.
If you walk around with men walk around with a t-shirt say proud heterosexual, it'll cause an issue with some people.
Yeah.
You think so, kid?
Huh?
We start wearing them shirts. They're supposed to start saying something about it.
Right.
Like get the Al Bundy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Get the Al Bundy out.
The Al Bundy. I had
Right.
all the shirts they used to have. Them.
Proud to be a straight man.
Yeah.
And they talking about they got all the money and all this and the third. No, it's not. Like, I'm a man. You know what I mean? Like, I like a woman. There's no cut into that. You hear what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
and no in between, no second thoughts, nothing that crossed my mind.
Right.
No period in life. Not around.
Not on my phone. You ain't gonna find
of
nothing
them.
in my phone or nothing ever.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like seriously, man. I'm willing to die by this. But man, yeah, man, I've been kissing. Like I say, man, I used to get in trouble for kissing girls when I was in kindergarten, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The teachers.
But see, I think they on these youngsters coming out now, man. them niggas.
Nah. It pissed me off. My little girl came home with some fucking gay paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we were talking about that earlier. They're pushing it in kindergarten.
Well, they're looking for they're looking for L community, sensitivity and shit.
Got me
like,
all fucked the way up.
Right.
can't tell the truth about the country and the murders and R's and stuff like that, and how the country was taken over in school, but they can put that in school. Y'all gonna push for that? We can't even get the truth yet. We still
now
got
with
Christopher Columbus discovered America in the damn books, but then we ready to push in sensitivity. Okay, we just gonna skip the black part, which we, which y'all just completely lied about.
That's what we learned. That's what we learned. Like,
yeah, we had to learn that from our own through life process or our family.
where we all know it's false though, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
I got tired of learning about that shit in Europe. I don't
you,
give a shit about
you
the
had to
damn
go.
queen. Fuck the queen.
You had to become a man and believe and stand on that. Like now, this is the problem. We can't stand on what we believe, right?
As a group, I think we could stand on it. I just think beliefs are going all different ways. Like y'all talking earlier, religion takes it one way. Gender taken in another way these days. I don't know why. When black men and black women start being in a battle against each other for power that neither one of us had, we ain't got shit. We ain't holding you back. If a woman making more power to you, I'm happy somebody in this group.
Listen. All right, I'm a Marine, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been in battlefield.
Right.
I do not want a woman in battlefield. So why the fuck are we?
Right.
Why the fuck? Okay, so if they want to be in that realm, it just does not add up to me. Like, I'm a male. I think we got positions to what can I say?
So you think they should be in the military all the way up until the point and not being an active duty? Because I think if I'm not mistaken, they push for that because they wanted higher ranking positions and pay.
Now they're fucked up because
is that right? When you active duty, you get more, right?
No. What I'm saying is now they fucked up because
I'm asking about the military. I don't know nothing about the military.
I'm telling you about the military.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you about the military, man. Now, no one's going to the military no more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we got like people that's entrepreneurs and everything. Youngers ain't feeling that dumb shit no more. You go out here, pay for college, and
crazy ass presidents.
Yeah, and youngers ain't feeling that shit no more. So now females are going to be drafted. And you're going to feel that shit. Like, and do I want to be on a battlefield with a female? Hell the fuck no. I've been to Iraq. I'm a Marine. You understand that?
Mm-hmm. But there were some women out there though, huh? How they felt about it?
And they handled it. They were like supply, and you supply our bullets, beans, and all of that, and we understand that. Yeah, you go over here for that, but
not even in support positions. That's still active in war though. Even if they over there, they over there, right?
It's an emotional effect. Female, you're not as strong as me. You should not be out here. You get me? And I'm not talking like we're stronger or nothing like that, but you can't do what I can do in battle. But battle is
we physically stronger. I mean, we physically stronger.
No, it's no longer a foot battle like back when we're like I'm 44. Like it's no longer that battle no more. Like they fighting wars from air. Like you get what I'm saying? Like when I
was just researching military drones and who get those contracts.
Yeah, it's no longer that type of war no more.
Mm-hmm.
When we were hands on, like
they got weapons now, man. They can send a fleet of 50 drones fully armed now.
Wow,
and just control them. Right,
Oh
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
swarming thing of birds or something like that.
yeah. You
Literally,
know,
they have
you know what?
Lockheed Martin working on some smaller ones too, because they got the big drones that they can bomb from real high. But now they got they're creating some small ones. The big drone will be able to release smaller ones now. And that's crazy. Well, you
Yeah,
knew it was coming.
yeah.
That's
My
one thing
sister,
mankind know how to do it. We know how to kill.
my sister laughed at me, man. Like and it wasn't too long. I was in the military in the '90s to the 2000s, right? Early 2000s, right? My sister laughed at me. We developed GPS. You get me?
Yeah.
Didn't even know. It's so crazy how like they was working on a billion dollar thing and giving you pennies.
Is it difficult to decipher when you're in active duty or when you're in war? If you go through one of these small towns, I consider it. I guess it has to be difficult to decide who is friend or foe, because you're in a foreign
What do you mean
area.
by that?
People. Well, let's say if you was in Iraq, right? And you know how.
I'm just telling you like the difference from technology. Like they developed GPS when I was in my realm. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about GPS. I was just talking about just in general.
Yeah, they have green zones and hot zones. They know they're not going blind like that, if that's what you're asking.
Right.
Phil. Yeah,
Because
they're not blind.
on the outside looking in, like some of them people be hiding. The Taliban was hiding
You
amongst
always
the
gonna have
civilians.
snipers. Yeah, you gonna always have snipers. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that big 50 cal ass snipers, man. Shit.
Yeah, I still got some.
Now, what about a female sniper, man? I mean, is that a bad position? Would you feel less trust in her sniping?
Yes, I would.
Why? If it's not the same strength, I mean, sniping is just a regular skill. Get one of them old country girls out there.
A female is not built like a man.
I know.
She can't.
That don't mean she can't do some of the jobs.
Emotional and the emotional probably take over.
But yeah, the emotion, she probably kill half the other fucking half the damn enemy. She get pissed off. You got to get that to the benefit of the country.
So that's
country
what
first.
We're running into that trouble as a country, as a free country.
Yeah, I get what y'all saying. Let me tell you this, and this is my observation. You know why they're having so many issues in prisons? At least the one down here.
No one respects nothing.
They packing some of the people the women that work in there of women, and that's a growing population of employees, and they can't handle the prisons.
Listen, and the female don't respect us, and we don't respect the females. Like, and it's
I do.
And you
talking about the
say
military?
No, I'm talking about as a nation. Like we don't respect.
Oh,
nothing.
okay. You're talking about in general.
Like we come. I don't know how old you are. Like I come out of the 70s. You know what I mean? Like
right. Somebody just put up there. Women. They had some good women pilots.
The women are excellent pilots.
That's still yeah. I mean, they got some active skills. I mean, ain't like they should be shunned because they don't have the same strength.
Listen, when it comes down to it, it's going to be combat. Women will not be able to defend themselves. Like
not in hand to hand.
They can talk all they want to talk.
You in the Marines. Y'all get a little more hand to hand than anybody else, huh?
Hey, listen, man. Marine, we all the same, man. I just went through harder training. I was a hard head. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's all good, man. Like
I always thought the Marines was a different special calling than the Army, Air Force, and Navy.
We're differently disciplined.
Aren't you dispatched differently?
No. We got respect. like it's a different respect around like Marine, like Army.
Yeah, that
Y'all first
training y'all
in,
go through. Yeah.
but y'all first in. That's different right there, man.
Yeah. And we're
First
first
in,
in.
last to leave. That's a whole
We're
different respect y'all get from me.
don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's all upon this who was attorney general of the fucking forces. Like
Right, in a situation. Huh?
yeah. So don't get that twisted. Like Marines aren't always first. Like
Yeah, I should have went to the Air Force, man. I regret that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
If I was gonna go, it would have been the Air Force.
Army, like the Army
My
got
cousin went to the Navy.
Army got their baddest units, right?
Yeah.
But they're not like Marines, but and then you get like a Marine is so like almost like a professional killer. You get what I'm saying? Like from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't say that about like an Army or Navy man. And don't get me wrong, like
well, they train y'all different because of what y'all do. Y'all don't do the same thing, right? You keep saying it's the same thing as far as combat, but
I'm not.
I always thought y'all got dropped in more of a hot zone. Behind enemy line thing. I remember watching some of that damn movie.
Our training is different. We
Y'all
believe
hit Bin
different.
Laden, didn't it?
Huh?
Was that Bin Laden? One of them who they got?
Team 6.
Marines did that, man.
Yeah. Y'all got yeah.
And even like when I forgot who was in service, Schwarzkopf, like in the 80s or whatever. The Army, Schwarzkopf was an Army guy, but he sent the Marines in. Like, we do that. You understand that? I was on the ship, right? And no big up to me, going to Iraq, whatever. It was a pilot that was shot down, Scott something, right? I got a medal for that. I didn't do shit. I was just on the ship. And they recovered him. Scott something. You remember that?
You talking about in Mogadishu?
Pilot got shot down. And we somehow he ended up on our ship. I'm not good at history or nothing like that. I didn't care about it. And I got a medal for that.
It was a few different parts. It was a lot of them actually, not a few. It was a whole bunch.
Yeah, but Marines carry people just to go. I mean, they got their own. Pilots got their own crew to come get them.
Yeah, my squadron got them.
Right. That's what they do.
I didn't have nothing to do with it.
Ain't nobody else going in there like that. Ain't no
but
I going in.
I got the medal, right?
Yeah, but you part of that group.
And this was like 95. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
let me tell you the difference. It's kind of like this. Even though Klay Thompson them might win the basketball championship, well, the dudes that never got in the games, the bench warmers and the practice players, they get a ring too.
Right.
Y'all wouldn't have been that good with us.
Hey, listen. Hey, don't get me wrong.
I'm just saying, though, I'm fucking with you, bro.
And
everybody get a ring. Be like Oprah. Everybody get a dance.
Hey, listen, I'm an aircraft mechanic. Like I actually fixed the airplane to go get that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
go get that. Go protect that oil.
Philly,
go get that poppy field.
Philly, you talking about in Bosnia?
Yeah. We sailed over there.
In Bosnia?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott O'Grady.
Scott, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, that was the pilot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was shot down or no, he wasn't shot down, he crashed.
Yeah.
And we wasn't we went over there to get him and stuff. We didn't know we was gonna get him, but somehow they got him.
Hell yeah, they gonna go get him. Scotty is a high value man
listen,
to the military. I ain't talking about
I'm a Marine. Like
Huh?
You don't know what type of mission you on. You know what I mean? Like they just tell you like whatever the fuck
But
you got going on.
all
Like,
of them.
yeah,
You
man.
already
You gotta,
trained and prepared for all of them.
yeah. Like,
So what I mean by D, what I mean, like with the high value, because it costs so much to train them damn pilots and so much time to train them pilots are very valuable.
it's not just that. They trained the little man for that. I was the little man back then. Just guiding people like,
Oh,
all
I'm
right,
talking
man.
about the pilots, man.
Man, fuck them pilots. Like they get it how they live.
We need our pilots, bro. We need the whole unit working as a team.
Hey, they don't. I was thinking about being a pilot myself. I'm an aircraft mechanic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, if something go wrong in the air, you get out and fix it.
Huh?
I'm messing with you.
I know who what?
I say, yeah. Well, you know, if something go wrong with it, you know how to fix it.
Yeah, I do. I've been working
They
in the
got
military.
jobs for that too, though. They got jobs. You can still like when you get out. Don't they got jobs?
Oh, every airport in the world. You can go anywhere.
Yeah, make good money, bro.
Yeah,
That's a good-
everywhere. Any
that's a
airport in the
good
damn
Hey,
ass.
yo,
world.
man. Coming from another Navy guy, man.
I work.
Did
I
you
work
feel
for an airline. I work for airline. Okay.
right? I'm saying while you was in the military though, did you feel like you was actually shifting the shift in the safety for your people? Like you accomplished something, like I mean for yourself. Not
No.
the medal, not the pilot guy, not that incident. I'm talking about as a whole. Like when you got done, you was like, yeah, our country would have been fucked up if it wasn't for me. Did you really feel like that though?
I felt like a dumbass. They cursed me out. Them motherfuckers, they threw $50,000 at my head, right?
That's what they always do. They got me. That's how they got me.
Stay in.
Yep.
And then I broke it down where you don't get this at the first jump. They break it down over the years that you're in, right? I said, man, I'll fuck this up, man. But me, I didn't like the like.
Well, hold on. Why they don't give it to y'all up front? And they ain't like you because you ain't something to go AWOL. You already doing a conscious code with they mind.
They was banking on him getting killed. Yeah, they was banking on him getting killed and wouldn't have to pay the rest.
Yeah. You might.
That's what it is. That's a hustle like a motherfucker there.
Yeah, right. They throw it in your face like it's a lot of money. Like, man, I ain't seen this.
Give me my money up front. I got a family. I'll get my money up front, man.
I got the fuck out there. I did my 6 years, man. I was done. Like, I appreciate the time. I love military. It's some of the best people I ever met in my life.
It took that $6,000, refused to go to war, and use some of that money to get a lawyer.
Yep.
Yeah, it was man. I could never. One of the most awesomest time in my life, man. I can never replace being in the military. You understand that?
Let me ask you all a question.
That shit is.
Did y'all have more fun when you had less money or broke, or when you had more money?
I had more fun when I had less money.
I had more fun broke, boy.
Same here.
Yeah, everybody had more fun broke.
Shit was awesome, man.
I wonder what the change was, man.
Money makes you smile, brother.
It do now. Yeah, it do now, but it still had more fun then. Why was that?
When you're older, you got breathing room. You can be like, but god damn, man, I used to spend my whole check on my crew.
My adrenaline was going. Yeah, I'm talking about even from when I was in the military out, all the way, literally all the way through my entire 20s. My adrenaline was on.
I even dated more when I had less money than when I had more money.
I was in the Navy, man, electronics.
The Navy?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man, I spent my money on my whole crew, and that made my day back in the day. You know what I mean? Like, in the 90s, that was fucking everything to me. Like, we was all right. Like, and I'm sure you did. You probably did too, Dev. Like,
Yeah, we blew a lot of money in the Navy, man.
man, I used to gamble. I used
Soon
to
as y'all hit the
gamble.
port, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, it got so official. Like Marines, like they're probably different, but Marines, man, we go on shit. We gamble and shit. Like, man, we had that shit on
Let me ask
lockdown.
you,
Like,
in the Navy, bro, when y'all come into port in another country or something, do y'all have to wear y'all uniform?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a difference from us. Like we got to put that on. Like we got to know Marines in the house. You know what I mean? Like it's a difference from what the government may make because we're trained harder, I think, than what everyone else is. I'm not putting anyone down. You get what I'm saying, Deb?
No, I'm the same feeling. I feel you though.
Yeah, no. I'm just telling you, we're trained harder, and that's what that comes from like the director.
Sugar Bum says, they say the military men trick off overseas terribly.
Marines are always
Yeah, but
trained
everything over there cheap. It don't cost nothing. Everything costs little or nothing, especially if you want to get treated like a king.
No. When you always hear like a Marine or a Navy or Air Force,
You like talking about the Marines. Go ahead.
I'm a fucking Marine. A Marine gets charged harder than anybody else because we
Y'all
know
held to a
better.
higher standard.
Yeah, we know better.
I could believe that.
But Marines are if Dev can tell you, we're the most dighead. We don't understand fucking 1 + 1. You get what I'm saying?
It's a jarhead. Just a jarhead thing.
Yeah. So it's hard to explain, but
right. Marines gonna be, by the time you get through, you're gonna be an empty vessel that the United States military feels how they want.
I can't explain it if you haven't been into the military, and that's
okay.
Yeah, that's part of a mind control.
Military
mind control
minded,
a little bit of it spills over into the Navy, in the Army, but they use most of that mind control in the Marines by design. It's all by design. So it's not just you as an individual. Yeah, it's set up like that.
Right. But when I say a Marine, and a white fucking Harvard motherfucker be like, you a stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You get what I'm saying?
Even while you're in, yeah.
But it's an honor. And
yeah, but they also consider y'all the bravest too.
Hey, I've lost a lot of guys, man. Believe it or not, man, I've lost a lot of guys that committed suicide. And it is so crazy, man, the mind thinking and everything. Like I got out, I've got zero disability or nothing. I left them motherfuckers, man. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm about to ask you. Did they get injured or something? They got injured. I would that's what they did.
I could have claimed something, but back then I was so young, I didn't understand. I said, man, I want the fuck out. Give me what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I took 50,000 to get me the fuck out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm the only child, so you know what I'm saying? My circumstances was a little bit different. The way I was looking at it. So
yeah, a lot of people. I dated a girlfriend. She gets like 60% disability. Like,
yeah.
And I tried all that dumb shit and did it. And I was moving around the country and I couldn't follow through with them, and they waited me out. Like, all right, man, nigga, you ain't get the letter, and you ain't follow up. Like,
yeah,
all right, man, you ain't get no disability. Like, So I don't get nothing from the military. I just serve my country. That's all. And I'm proud of it. I love the US, man. Don't get this shit twisted. I've been to other countries. Ain't nothing like the US. Don't get that shit twisted. And motherfuckers, man, go to Africa.
Oh yeah, we're a bunch of spoiled rich kids, and that's for every culture. We complain about shit that don't need complaining about.
Man, them motherfuckers in Africa getting beat up by giraffes and muddy and shit you just don't see. Like they ain't got what we got.
Giraffe,
Man.
a lot of them people fucking with them. Like giraffe don't know.
No, it's something simple I just made up.
Yeah, I know, I get you. I was fucking with you. It's lighthearted conversation, bro.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Like, but military minded, man. Like a lot of people tease Mela and all of them, man. Like her mindset is not of this world. Like we're different once you go into that military. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a psychological transformation.
Yeah.
And it hit me like the third week of boot camp when they put us through the gas chamber. That's when everything changed for me.
Right.
I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I had been through too much already. I had been through too much in everyday life and all that.
Don't get me twisted. Don't get me twisted.
I wasn't gonna be able to be stripped down.
Right.
I was gonna be not mentally because I had to fight too hard to make a thing. Yeah, and I was my environment wouldn't have flowed with that the way I thought. My thought process about the country itself.
On top of
and
that,
then I grew up without a father. Then I grew up in a juvenile system.
Right.
A man telling me something, it's a physical reaction gonna have. And they got to do that to break down and everything. And I'm a 70s baby, so I knew it was a little tougher then than it is now.
But listen. You come back home from all of that, right? Your niggas in the hood, they talking about you can't compare to them.
I don't know. Everybody I knew always had respect for the military, man. It's good. We always it's different for us, man. It's good, man. Glad you got away from this motherfucker. I don't know how to women. Right, man. And like my little cut, man, you especially neighbor, where you went, man? We went to Japan, man. Then we went to China. Man, what happened in China?
We in the club when you come back.
Yeah, like
we
see. Well, you got that long voyage, man. But he said, man, it's good that they got to see different all over the world. They can take pride in that.
I'm from up north, man. Them niggas act like I joined the police force or something, man.
Yeah, it's different. Depending on it wasn't like
we going to the club down here, bro. Soon as you step foot,
you ain't gonna get no static down here in the South.
Them niggas looking at me different. Like,
yeah, they looked at him like he was a traitor.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is going on with you, man?
Yeah.
I
don't know what they do that.
I keep telling people they got a difference in East and Southern and West Coast mentality.
Yeah,
and they just starting to understand that. But it's not a bad or good thing. It's just a different vibe.
Luckily, my family and me strong enough. Like, man, we beat that shit off. Like, you can never fuck with me like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. No, Miss Bob covered that earlier with regards to the language and the definition and how people talk. Somebody on the East Coast, in the South, and on the West Coast, up Northeast corner, Midwest. The same exact word had like 4 or 5 different meanings.
Right.
So, she's contributing that to some of the beef, you know what I'm saying? The conflict, and it don't never mesh because each of the parties is trying to stand on their own shit from where they from, you know what I mean?
Hey, listen, bro, like, man, I came from the Rayful Edmond area, you know what I mean? Like, I knew I know Rayful Edmond, you know what I mean? I don't know if you know who he is.
Yeah, I know.
That's my motherfucking guy. I grew up under him. You understand that?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers looking at me, this thinking went to the motherfucker. Like, they acting like I was a fed dude. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But
yeah, we going in the club and getting the fighting in the club and everything when you get here, boy. What you mean, boy? You turn down, boy, going down, boy. What you
I'm
mean?
so
See, I
I'm
got
so
a
strong.
charge already, bro.
I'm so
I tell you
strong of
right,
a guy. Like you couldn't touch me. Like you got to be proud of me, nigga. Like if not,
my boy sound like he's sipping, man. What you sipping on?
I wish I was sipping.
Uh,
I was just trying to tap in, like, and let you know.
sound like you're in a little cognac mood, man.
I
Wanna sip
wish.
on you?
There
Niggas like you.
go Miss Mella right there. Yeah.
Mella.
Yeah, she in the chat. She in the chat.
Oh yeah, I know all the
Hey,
names.
Mel.
It's good talk, bro.
But
man.
see, right there, even in like a bar fight, I'd have broke a bottle and I'd have stabbed him with it. Right, I'd have went the extra mile, you know. So because I was
You
groomed
lived
like
though,
that.
right?
Oh yeah, it was going. I made it to 50,
man.
I did some. I made it to 50. That's all I'm gonna say with that one.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
been 100 before, so
I ain't 50 yet. I'm in my 40s, but I ain't.
yeah, I made it to 50.
Keyword, yeah.
I'm gonna make it.
But
there.
you probably wouldn't have made it in the club though, DC. When he come, my cousin come down. When he from the Navy, man, he be ready to fight, man.
Who from the Navy?
Like my cousin. That's what I'm saying. That's who I go when he touch down. We go to the club, and so but he always be ready to fight.
Oh yeah, man. We
They got a lot of niggas out there, but they like to drink and fight, man.
Ready
I'm
to
like,
fight, man.
I'm like,
listen,
they're
man.
drinking, just ready to
Relax,
fucking
bro.
fight. I'm like, oh,
I'm
Hey,
trying to
listen,
talk to the
man.
ladies.
Listen. When I was in the service, that's back when Bout It, Master P and all of them came through. You know what I mean? Like,
you just came out, yeah.
Yeah, man. We was, man. I mean, like where we were stationed at, them fucking bases and them girls loved us, like, and we was like, we had niggas that was in gangs, all of that. Like, it wasn't no fucking, and we had government clearances, like secret security clearances and shit, like, and we out here fucking with niggas in the hood. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy back then, boy. Like, they had to end all that shit. It was real crazy. I think Clinton was in presidency. He was going out. Bush came down and secured all that shit, man. Like, y'all niggas in the service, man, we ain't gonna deal with that. Like, you can't go out of town and party with everybody and think you're cool. No, you got clearances, man. We had fucking clearances from the government. You hear what I'm saying? Black brothers didn't know what they had back then. I told niggas, man, like, listen, man, cut that shit out. We got clearances, man. Like,
clearances to do what?
We got clearances to make this shit go boom. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Yeah, top security clearance.
yeah, but I wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To the average
Right, the average person
that
would
don't
go
mean
what I'm gonna do with
To
it.
the average person, it don't make no sense. But
yeah,
right. I'm gonna get more money. I'll take the high rate of pay, but shit,
nigga,
I don't need it.
I
Right.
had a clearance that made me say this whole base go the fuck up.
in one push of a button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Like, and it's no lie. Like,
yeah.
And it's real crazy, man.
Yeah, I had the same clearance.
So did I.
You're right.
I I came up here to ask a specific question to DC Philly Boy, I think is your name.
Mella. I'm here,
Hi.
Mella.
When you went back to your set, to your hood, your environment, and they attempted to diminish your character of service, what made you think you had something to prove?
I had nothing.
Because it happened to me too. They made it sound, you know how they throw that guilt trip on you, like, oh, you had to serve the white man and make something of yourself type of
Oh, that's what they
bullshit.
say? Oh, shit. I told you shit be different.
Listen, I'm kind of like I'm like Allen Iverson's age. I don't want to give everything up. I'm kind of like a failed basketball star. So I had that going. I went to college, right? I had that
Oh, it was your
going.
college guys that was ragging on you.
Yeah, I had all that going on with me
Oh,
too.
I see.
So I had a lot of good things in my favor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like you wouldn't touch me. You know what I'm saying?
Not even with a fadeaway jumper.
Huh?
I'm messing with you, dog. Talking about
He
basketball.
was talking about your basketball skills.
Right.
Why is it
Yeah.
that you think you didn't cut the mustard with basketball in college?
Well, damn.
No, I mean that's what he's basically saying.
Just to be able to
I mean that
participate.
respect. I mean that
Just the way
question
to be able
respectfully.
to
I really do.
participate is an honor.
No, I
You had
mean
a man out
it
there like
can.
you gonna have a man out there like Kwame Brown. What's the
No,
life?
no, because I was in between that decision as well. You know, pursue.
Oh no.
A professional career. I get what you're saying.
Listen. I'm 5'11", right? I'm not 6 feet.
Okay, yeah,
But
that'll do it.
That's
you
one
get what I'm saying?
That's AI height. You can still dunk on the nigga, man.
But you gotta be like unbelievable.
Yeah.
Hey, look me up, Washington D.C.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Philip Hawkins.
They want that
5'11" don't
height.
mean nothing, man. Look at Avery Johnson, man.
In
That nigga
college,
done
they
won
want that height though, Kev.
shit. Back then, maybe, but if you was cold, you was cold.
Right.
Yeah. I was
right. It might not have been that cold. I mean,
I was a
like Meta
knucklehead.
said, you failed.
I wasn't a
You know,
knucklehead.
you have
that
very
I-
few people that side, like, you know.
Listen, man. I wasn't a knucklehead that I got in trouble, but I was around that time. Like I did what I did and got it done, and however it got done. You know what I mean? But
Well, see, the thing is, to me, it's not a failure or a success thing. I mean, you
No,
can
it's
look
not.
at it
It's not
that
a
way.
failure at all.
What I always take it as is life experience, and that's priceless.
oh, listen.
Right, because it helps groom you. You know, and then
Listen,
the idea when y'all can look back
I
and
played.
know,
I
and
played.
when
I
y'all can
played.
look back in the military and know that y'all did things and seen things no most people in the world will ever do and see. That's priceless.
Listen, I was on an all-Marine basketball team. You understand? So don't get that twisted.
There you go.
Like I never I failed at
The
college.
closest thing I got to basketball was when the Harlem Globetrotters came to Korea to entertain us. I didn't play
Yeah.
sports at all when I was, other than pool, you know. But that I didn't do that for competition or nothing. You know.
A lot of things you don't take serious back then. And then, you know what I mean, I lost my mother but I'm not here screaming about nothing like that. What we're talking about is what, man, like, and don't get at me. Like, you can look me up, Phil Hawkins, man. You know what I'm saying? I played Division II basketball. I wasn't the greatest. You know what I mean? Like, I got a goddamn scholarship to college. You understand that?
Exactly. Who can say, yeah, how many people can say that? Okay.
Yeah, that's a short list. That list is real short.
How many people can say they got a basketball scholarship to college?
That's short.
Okay.
That list short as hell, boy.
That's a good thing.
I ain't out here saying I'm motherfucking the greatest, but I did my thing when I was younger. I'm 45 years old right now, so hey, I can.
That's an accomplishment now. Shit, black man in America, age 40, whatever the fuck. Shit, that's a short list as well.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
I was trying to explain that to my boy, what he ought to be grateful that his existence is, and what his rap sheet isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, while you sitting up there, you know, trying to compare why what it is that it takes to get where you want to go. Think about the obstacles you don't have in front of you because you never fell prey to things that your friends got in trouble for.
Right.
You just didn't fall for
But
that come on, let's do some dumb shit type of crew.
it's so hard. It's so hard when you're male and like I was at that stage, right? And you know how like everything was poured out to me, like everyone worshiped me, like, and it was just
come on
crazy, huh?
Come on now.
What you mean? Like,
what you mean by worship?
Like people, like I was.
What's the
next
difference
to
between being liked, well liked, and worshipped? What's the difference?
I was next to Allen Iverson in my neighborhood. You look me up.
Okay.
I'm in the Washington Post.
See there, don't
Bruh, you just said they worship me, right?
Yeah, like and you back in them
I know
days.
you're a Marine and everything.
We didn't have them days. We didn't have. Listen,
He
I work
talking about
on.
more being popular probably with sports.
I'm being honest with you. I'm an aircraft mechanic right now. I ain't complaining. Like
I was an aircraft mechanic, weapon systems specialist as well. What I'm asking you is, why is it that you interpreted being well liked as worship?
Yeah,
because you feel like you let everyone down when you don't make it. I mean, like it bothers you, like.
Nah, you good, bro.
And every, you know what I mean, like it fucks you up, like kind of like it really does. Like, and I can't imagine.
But that's just people rooting for you, man. I mean, that's a hard thing to
At the moment that he's going through it, when he going through it in that moment, like back in the
you
90s,
feel that way.
Yeah.
Right. Especially you was propped up to be the guy,
Yeah,
to
back
be
when you don't make
seen
it.
as successful.
Yeah, back when, and then I want.
Yeah, but I mean, that was people interpretation of making it. I mean, if you're talking about the NBA or something like that, that's one thing. Shit, you in the military, that's making it.
Listen, I
mean, to me, making it is meaning you're not a statistic.
You got to be real careful with.
That's what it really means.
And I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying that for the benefit of whoever might hear this now or in the future. A person has to be careful with the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, because that's really like a type of that's something that can hold somebody back.
I'm short in talking about making it to the NBA. You feel what I'm saying? Like I had that dream.
But you're ruminating about it. You do realize that, right?
Almost made it though.
See, you're ruminating about the shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and that is like.
No. I'm not
The kind of
doing that.
basic training you went through as a Marine is different. I acknowledge that. That not everybody is.
I'm not doing that. I played on an All-Marine team, man. I played 4 years. Fucking, I lived in Hawaii, Japan. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that don't sound like no fair to me.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
compared to the niggas I've been in, with the area I've been around and stuff,
I gotta maintain the attitude.
They gotta say, you know what it is, but I'm gonna go ahead on. Some people just ungrateful, man. You gotta be grateful for that. For the stuff.
I'm not here.
I'm just saying.
Like
I'm saying some people are, but you got to remember that. You gotta remember that, man.
You gotta remember what to be grateful for.
Right. Yeah.
Instead of ruminating on
got a lot of
the shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
At least you got stories. Yeah.
I'll mind up.
Because my father was like that. God rest his soul. And I think, I used to always blame that his worry about me was part of him.
No, Mella. You can never be a man because.
Well, hold on.
I'm not pretending to be a man. What are you talking about?
Ain't like that.
I'm not pretending to be a man. I'm not pretending to know you. I'm explaining.
The niggas always niggas told me
I
back.
get the feeling that you don't want a woman on this panel.
I'm trying to tell
no
you.
problem. No problem.
I'm 45, right? Niggas always trying to call me back to the hood. Nigga, I can beat you. Like, when did we ever set this off? Like, I must have set the standard or something, right?
You know what? This shit is sounding weak
Beat
as
you
fuck.
what
You
you
know
want to talk
why?
about in
You know
sports,
why?
basketball?
Because you make it seem
Yeah,
like you're the only person that has
niggas
been
want to
through
beat me.
critique. You make
You
it seem
talking
like
about
you're the only
sports,
person
Miller.
that's been through
Yeah, I get
critique.
it. Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
like
no.
my own brother would say to me, despite all the damn medals and awards and trophies and all that stuff to back it up, he would say the Air Force fucked you up. The Air Force
Yeah,
fucked
that's
you
what
up.
it is.
And then
Right.
check this out. When I retired early though, when I got all that goddamn money like the fucking lottery hit, he was like, oh shit, sis, I'm so proud of you. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. Don't let them
Right.
bullshit you.
It is bullshit. But what makes you comfortable, Mella?
Say what?
I said what it's bullshit what they talking about, but what makes you comfortable? You get what I'm saying?
What makes me comfortable? Is that what you asked? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what makes you comfortable?
What makes me comfortable is that I accomplished motherhood.
Yes. That's a great feat.
It's more than a notion. Yeah.
Listen. I don't want to be talking about my shit, man.
Yeah, you do, man. You've been talking about your shit for the last hour.
We went to Iraq, right? I'm looking at everybody, right? I'm a sergeant, right? They give us our last meal. Did you guys know that? So they give you your last meal when you go to war, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what they did to us, they give you like steak, lobster, whatever it is on ship they got, right? Whatever they got to make you feel comfortable.
The good
right?
shit, yeah, I get you.
So we over that motherfucking Clinton. Clinton was in presidency, right?
Georgia Bill.
So we over, yeah, we sailing through, right? I'm like, God damn, man, my date to get out this bitch is the fuck over. Like, so they extended me. So I'm mad as shit. But I'm like, yeah, I'm with my niggas, like, and I'm a sergeant, right? Mind you, Leonard Roy is an Army sergeant. I made sergeant in 2 years in the Marine. And picture just Leonard Roy was what, a 15-year guy, only sergeant. But all right, okay, here we go. We hit the shore, and we taking in people. We didn't even go to war. I'm like, is this war? Like, the fuck is going on? Like, I'm prepping my guys and everything. Like, this is it. Blah, blah, blah. Like, they gave up and everything. Luckily for me, we had no deaths. You know what I'm saying? So 3 months later, I got the fuck out of the Marine Corps. It was my service time. You know what I mean? But they didn't even count that as my time.
Okay. What are your future plans?
What do you mean my future plan?
Yeah, what plans do you have for the future?
I'm living, got my house, got my girl, got everything going. What do you mean?
Are you gonna establish a business?
I would hope so, yeah. One day at a time.
Okay. And what type of business do you think you would flourish in? Gun sales?
No.
Are you a merchant type of person? Can you sell anything to anybody?
No, I'm kind of like a real quiet, silent type of guy.
Yeah, he got a solid job with working with the airplane still. Yeah, that's great.
Could you supply you know, how
I don't,
there are,
I don't, I don't tell my business plans, but I got something I can think of, and
okay, so
That's good.
it's okay that you don't want to share, just as long as you're not doing it because you're superstitious. Now,
right.
if you if yeah, as long as you're not superstitious, which is an ailment amongst a lot of our people for whatever reason, because you got to keep in mind our history of having to survive.
Listen. I'm an awesome person, man. Like
I never said you weren't. I was in the
I,
middle of
I,
speaking though.
I don't even speak of it. Like I'm just a normal guy. Like everybody be like, yo, like you know who you are? I'm like, who am I? You know what I mean? Like,
Is there really a such thing as normal though?
yeah, I'm a normal guy. Like
You really believe there's a such thing as normal, huh?
I
You
don't know.
and I'll tell you what I mean by that. A lot of times, just because we stay out of trouble, just because we get along with the average everyday folk we encounter, we consider that to be normal.
if somebody
What's not
if
considered
if somebody
oftentimes,
heard my story, they would snatch it up. Like,
okay,
and
the
I'm not even believing in that. Like,
okay,
yeah, my name is Philip Hawkins. You can look me up. You got my fucking whole name. I ain't scared of nothing. You know what I mean? Like,
nobody said you were. This is what I'm
I've
talking
made
about. Your
mistakes. I've done.
ruminations are a drag.
I ain't got no felonies.
Where okay, at what point do you believe it is your
I
responsibility
can show my face.
to
Like,
inspire people? You have
people aren't
survived much. The least you could do is inspire somebody instead of ruminating on the shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
people aren't here to be inspired. People are here to be lucky.
People are
And
here
that
to be lucky.
yes, people are here to maybe bomb page will let me be lucky or nah. That's not me. I've did this. I've worked this. I've made it for you to be comfortable. You understand
Oh
that?
my God. Yeah, okay, bro. All right. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking out a different window, Miss Miller.
You got it.
I'm not here to argue.
No, you good, bro. You good.
I'm not here to be celebrated. I'm not here to be taunted. I'm not here to be ridiculed.
You good, man. Nobody doing that.
No, we
Just chit chat.
was doing some cleaning earlier, man.
I just enjoy Bomb's channel because Bomb's a good individual and she brings
yeah,
good people over here.
yeah, she unique, yeah.
And yeah, you see me in the chat a lot of times. I trash a lot of people sometimes.
No, I be seeing you, shit, yeah.
And I salute the people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here for that, man. Like, let's go. Like,
This your first time on the channel though?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Okay, yeah. I know it took you a minute to get the controls and shit, but yeah, just save the settings next time you come up and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely like you, Dev, because you sometimes your tone and your voice just makes it all. Your tone and your voice makes it all. How can I say it?
I know what you're talking about, man. I'm cut. That's how I'm cut different. Yeah, I'm different.
No, you never get excited, man. Like, like if Mello had challenged me, I would have raised my voice and went the fuck out. Like,
nah, no,
I would have blacked out. But your tone and your voice, man, is like you're so soothing, and same with Bombs. He's so soothing, and it's like it's like you want to run to you guys. You know what I mean? Even when you're at fault.
Yeah, I ain't no perfect guy. Shit,
Oh
I'm
no,
man up.
nigga.
Yeah,
I know you.
Everybody a work in progress.
Yeah,
yeah.
you a nigga. Like you
Still learning.
you a nigga like me. Like fuck out of here.
Yeah, we seen a lot. Me and Bon, we seen a lot, especially on this internet population. Because, like I said, when we first started out on the internet in the '90s,
right,
it was not cool on the street. If you told anybody on the street that you was on the internet, they was getting ready to put you in the crazy house, like straight up. Your own friend. Yeah, they was like that. So we didn't tell nobody. Yeah.
Man, I've been on with YouTube and all that since '08.
Yeah, and I want to get at people like
'08.
not showing pictures and stuff like that. That's people are vetting people out here, and it's crazy, man. Like I don't blame people for not showing themselves. And
before that, AOL.
Yeah.
Remember AOL?
Like that.
The floppy disk. Yeah.
Yep. To me, I always wanted to learn something. Shit.
Yeah, we came upon this age.
Just thought outside the box, different information and news.
Yep.
And then when they got to the point that you could link up and talk to people, well, that's right up my alley.
Yep.
And that's what they started out with Google Plus and stuff.
I like
that.
One thing I'm gonna stand on this, man. This nigga Leonard Roy, man. I can't stand that nigga. Like,
hey man, we got the free Linwood.
Not Linwood, Leonard Roy.
You know who you talking about, Kev, though?
I don't know.
Not Linwood. Yeah, it's an older guy.
Yeah, I got to remember.
The one that brags about his red Mercedes and FICO score.
I don't like that nigga for nothing. Like
he's the military veteran that brags about his FICO score and red Mercedes.
He bragging he get a retarded.
Who, the
check.
general?
No, Leonard Roy.
And I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing or talking about people being retarded, but this nigga laughing about he getting a retarded check. He was in the military for 15 years. They made him a cook because he could not get along.
He was a cook?
Yeah, that nigga was a fucking cook.
Got a bitch. I thought he was
no. Chill out, man.
The fuck?
No, he ran a play over here. He ran a play like he was, something else other than a cook.
No. He was in the battlefield, bro. But he was
most important person on the battlefield, the cook.
He told that he fed everybody. Oh, sucker ass nigga. But he couldn't get fucking he couldn't get promoted no more, so they ruled him out, right? So he want to make it like everybody crazy or something like that, thinking he played him so crazy, like, and it took you 60 years old
to get there. Walk around with some status, huh? That's cool.
It'll be all over YouTube though, man. He be everywhere.
This nigga, it took this nigga 60 years old to get 90%. Goddamn, get the fuck out of here, Leonard. Nigga, we deemed you crazy fucking 20 years ago, dog. Like, it's just he getting paid for it. You know what I mean? Like,
no, he be shitting on the females though. That's the one thing that he got to strike against him.
I don't like his style at all. I don't appreciate his sucker ass shit. Where's your credit score? Nigga, your credit score supposed to be that, you old ass nigga.
Right.
Fuck out of here. Like, and I don't know who had a baby by him. They ought to be fucking. I wish I could talk to his wife.
Well, people like that don't stay married for long.
No, it's just crazy. Like he believes in this white man society. Like just I believe like marriage is a white man's thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, but That's for every woman and man to decipher, but it ain't my cup of tea. That shit don't make me jump or feel bad. I'm married or you know what I mean, divorced or single. It may improve your tax bracket or something. I don't give a fuck. Like, you hear me, Mella? Like,
Yeah, there are people that are dead set on making other people feel bad about themselves, and that's not necessary to do. The only time I really pull that type of attitude is when it's drawn out of me because I'm being accosted first, be it online or elsewhere. For the most part, I'm interested in being peaceful. I'm not really, and I know because of the tone of my voice when I'm concentrating on a topic, it because the tone of my voice and my
your voice means a
focus.
lot. Your voice means a lot when everyone hears you. Like,
When I'm focused, it sounds as if I'm hard charging someone, and that's not it. I am attempting to remain focused on the conversation because there are a lot of people that won't stick to the conversation. They veer off. As a matter of fact, I was on a panel with beloved military brother BMT, right? And we were talking about how black, why are black people, and I got inspired by Cam from this conversation, believe it or not. We were talking about how black people are the greatest promoters of high-end labels that don't like black people. Like we really buying Louis Vuitton and Gucci and Prada and all this stuff.
Right.
When it takes too long to occur to us that we're giving them free promotion and they don't even like black people. You know what I'm saying?
One thing I could say though, like Jody can get shot in the hood, right? Blase blah.
And this is the distraction I'm talking about. I was literally getting ready to finish my point, right?
I'm sorry.
Let me finish my point real quick. The point was that he started to venture off into a different area other than the accessory and apparel industry. He wanted to veer off into a different branch that suited his, what was on his mind at the time, which is fine. I just had to remind him that staying focused on the topic at hand that's a good conversationalist. And when people go around, distracting from the topic at hand, it can be challenging. Not necessarily frustrating, but it's challenging because you don't know whether it's a tactic, you don't know whether it's disrespect, or you don't know whether or not it's just their personality. So when I talk the way that I do, it is with the intent to stay focused with the topic at hand. And I try to time myself so I don't over talk. And with that, I'm done with what I said. And thank you for waiting. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I just don't understand. Okay. So the majority of this topic is like, where we ventured off to military things and everything, right?
All right.
So Trinity and them got into the topic of like women relationships with men and everything, right?
Yeah.
You mean when she was yelling at one of the brothers on the panel?
Yeah, she does that a lot. But
All right.
I'm basically talking about when she was coming at the sister, talking about like the cum thing or whatever.
Oh, way back. Okay, that was kind of crazy to listen to, man. I was laying down, and usually my device is someplace else. And for whatever reason, it was nearby. That crap had me giggling. That had me giggling so hard because they were interrogating that woman about the right to demand a condom when she has sex. That's what it all boiled down to.
That's what I
It's
wanted
like,
to get at.
man, they were interrogating the hell out of her, man. That was crazy.
But why?
Like, she has a right to demand a condom when she has sex. What's the problem?
Like, why does she think like every female Googles cum? Like,
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that they wanted to Google it. I didn't hear that part.
damn.
Oh
like,
man, that probably would have knocked me out of. That probably would have knocked me downstairs or something. That, I mean, sometimes these panels have me rolling when I'm listening from a distance. You know, it's just, you know, the voices and
like,
personalities are so hilarious.
I'm from up north, man. Yeah, yo, she was dead ass. Like I'm from Philly. Like that, yo, Shorty he really was kind of.
I had never heard that from any woman in my whole entire life.
Like, why would a woman put herself out there like that?
I had never heard that.
You hear me, Dub?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was it's not that. She used that as
I'm
an
kind of
excuse.
confused.
No, she used that as an excuse, but the source of that, the cause of that was something, you know, I'm speculating, probably the religion thing or something else happened.
I've got many other problems with her. Like, she talked about Bomb and her husband and wish death, and everybody lets her back up here. Like, what is this girl's issue? Like, does she get high?
Man, you asking the wrong person, man.
Oh, you talking about
I can't call it, bro. I can't call it, man.
You asking the wrong person.
And believe it or not, though, I've
She's
encountered
not that
worse
beautiful.
people. I've encountered worse people
She
than
cute,
all of
though,
us
but I
put
don't
together.
give her no compliment.
No, I don't want to talk about her. Like, well, I brought
She's
it up.
cute.
Yeah, I want to talk about her.
At least she's not a murderer. I mean, you
No,
know, I
she-
mean,
I
everybody.
don't know now. She be talking like she set a brother up now. Son. Hey, I ain't going.
Creole said shit. I don't know.
I ain't going. She ain't here to get me.
Let's get it real, man. Like,
Nah. I be listening to her. See,
I would
let
set
her
her
talk.
ass
She
on
talk
fire if
loud.
she come around me, man, with that dumb shit. Like, she be
Nah.
talking like some real gangster shit. Like,
Nah, I'm calling the police on Chingy real quick.
nah, police
Get
can't
her.
do nothing for you when it's the moment, man.
I ain't gonna put my sister in that.
Yeah, she got that emotional wall up. I've met.
I think we letting her live, man, and we need to address her, man. Like,
No,
She Gucci gang. She Gucci.
Yeah.
She
Shorty getting away with a lot of shit, man.
No, I don't think it's nothing on the terms of a short term that it's going to be a remedy, because she's got the emotional wall already had built up, you know, coming through the door. And
No,
I've met other women with emotional walls that were
Listen,
thicker.
I heard her on a live stream talking about Bomb was going to die, and she was going to get her husband to walk Bomb into the same into her funeral. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Shorty lost, man.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I had probably
Melon, did you hear that shit?
She
You
cool,
act
man.
like I'm
She ain't
supposed to
gonna
be
do
surprised that something like that would come out her mouth.
Yeah, but I ain't surprised though. Yeah, you right, Mel. Yeah.
Even Bomb not surprised that she said some shit like that.
I don't know none of y'all, man. You don't speak that shit, man. Like, and then you talking about you gonna walk the husband.
That girl a sweet girl. She just be trying to get her.
Nah, that ain't nothing sweet about. Ain't nothing sweet about that, man. Y'all be letting
You
shit
think they like
slide,
that in
man.
real life, bro? I don't be me. I don't see you saying women be that. I don't know.
Y'all be letting shit slide, man. People speak that shit when they high and everything.
You think they for real about it though? That's how they feel for real. They don't act like
That shit actually happens, man.
No, it do be a lot of tolerance on this platform.
I don't tolerate
I'm guilty
that
of it. Yeah, I cut a lot of shit off, but I you know what I'm saying? I'm still
shit.
guilty.
That's why I like Dev. Dev cut that shit out, man. Dev cut that shit. Where you from, Dev?
Born and raised in Arkansas.
Oh, yeah. I had a real good boy in the military from Arkansas, man. That nigga hard. I mean, this nigga could run, jump. He just never knew he had it. Like,
Yeah, we was always outside. Outside was our thing. We rode bikes, we had go-karts, we was climbing trees, we was going places. We ain't stay at the crib and watch TV and shit.
yeah, I'm a city nigga, so imagine when I met niggas like that. Like,
yep.
Yeah, that shit was like foreign to them. Like, dude. And he was worshiping me, and then by the end of the time, like he was like, "Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Yeah, fuck you, fuck nigga." Like talking shit and everything. Like that shit crazy, man. Hey, you know us northeastern boys, man. Like we up top, Philly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I don't know, like, what was y'all scared of us or something back in the day, or?
No, we was encountering a lot of people that was coming from the Midwest.
Y'all was
the
just
Northeast
learning.
corner. They were coming down south on some fuck shit for the most of the time. You know what I'm saying? It was mostly relatives or friends of relatives that were playing on our naiveness, just based on urban culture. Yeah.
Listen. I came down there with my Tim's on.
Right.
I was worshiped, like the way I talk, way I walk, like I was worshipped by the Southern girls. Was like, oh, well, what's up,
Yeah, they was tired of the country niggas.
Oh, nah, y'all just didn't know better. That I'm talking about, like, not in the in the 90s, man. Like,
yeah, they was going through a transition in the 90s also. Remember when I was coming up in the 80s, it was just beginning to flip. After Eazy-E, that's when the Crips came to Little Rock with the crack. And then they spread out through Memphis, Birmingham, Alabama. A few of them went down to New Orleans and eventually to the East Coast. And then,
I appreciate the South, man. I lived in Atlanta for like 3 years, but I appreciate the South, man. Like that shit was love, man. Like,
yeah, that Southern hospitality is always gonna be rock though.
Yeah, but yeah. So it's a lot that y'all think y'all got going.
No, we just you know what I'm saying?
And y'all be trying to gig us on our shit, man. We made this, man. Come on, Dev.
Yeah. We was spread out.
The South perfected it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. We were spread out. So we had much more time to catch some fresh air and stretch our hands out without bumping our knuckles against somebody else's window. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
It was crazy, man. It was crazy. That's wild, man. Like, it was like I don't know, like, especially when like the East East and West Coast wars. Like that shit was real.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
I was in Japan, so I'm glad I was in the Marine Corps at that time. But that shit was, we felt it over there. Like everybody was on Wu-Tang Clan over there.
Yeah, so a regular activity for a person in the South was cutting grass. Not just your grass, but whoever grass needed to be cut in the neighborhood. So in the northeast corner, you know, there were very few yards, and whoever had them, they was already hooked up with one contractor. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't a Mexican or somebody that wasn't
Oh
black.
no. It's a big difference. Dev.
Yep.
Like we live corner to corner up here, like neck to neck.
I know how the house is set up. Like your front door, as soon as you walk out the front door, you in the street.
Yeah, right.
Straight up. I know, man.
Like you can hear everything going on in your neighborhood.
Everything.
Houses, like, you get what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
It's not a fault that just how it's set up in the Northeast.
Yep. They packed everybody in. Yeah.
Yeah, we packed men up in, man.
Yep.
And I bet my house probably costs more than yours just because I'm in the Northeast.
Yeah,
and this
based
shit
on that alone, yeah.
I don't even have a garage.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You probably got a garage and everything. You know
all that.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm still in Chicago now, but my mom got land down there.
Chicago the same way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know. I already know how the city life go. I've been up here 25, 30 years, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my roots. Yeah, I'm going back though. Yeah, I just came up here to get a bag. That's it.
It's a dive, man. Like you gotta know when to step in and step out.
Exactly.
Cause these little niggas not gonna lose. Like
no, they don't give a damn.
They just want something. They just want something under their belt right now. So.
Yeah.
And it means a lot in their world.
Yeah, I heard about that shit that went down on South Street about a month ago.
Oh, so you talking about here in Philly?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's man, like it's so crazy because you forget about it.
Yeah, so much of it happening. Yeah.
Something else happened.
Right, on top of that, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's just not the normal, man. Like, how can we get away from this? Okay.
Yeah, they kept teaching us this in school and through the media that it was just paradise. All you got to do is just follow the rules and do right. Your world is gonna be like a paradise. But I ain't never seen it.
I'm kind of the way, like, y'all want to make this normal? Okay. We'll make it normal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we make it happen out in the white neighborhoods now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's make it normal. So, but it's nothing we can do now. It's no marching. It's no nothing.
Yeah, they tried all that already.
Like I was actually pissed they made George Floyd an example. Like, who the fuck is he? Like, but
yeah.
I still don't get it, man. It's a lot I can talk about.
No, that was all social media. That happened on my birthday.
Why does he get a statue?
Because it happened on social media. If she hadn't had her phone with her, nobody would have never knew about it. We would have forgot about it. It would have been in a news story for one day and then it would have been out.
They still making a lot of money out of it, man.
Yeah.
Black lives, man, I don't know. So you kind of get twisted up into what you believe, and like you go to this side, you be like, oh yeah, I'm with them. Oh fuck them. You got the, you know what I mean? Like you get, I don't know, man. As a black man, like leaving black women out of this, like We got to fight, man.
We gotta identify the enemy though, the ops, as the young people say.
Yeah, it's crazy because we lost everything, man. Respect, honor,
and record rates, massive rates.
And I've been puzzling my mind, like, how can we get back? But when you're at a loss, man, you just women don't respect you until you get a white girl. That's when they respect you. Real shit.
Okay, I just got back from the restroom and I come back to this.
Bruh, your boy keep opening up the Pandora box.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes I ask myself, why am I meant to hear certain things?
Yeah, because you did. You heard what I said.
No, I just got back. Really, I went to the restroom and I stepped away. I don't usually announce when I do that. But I can't, not usually. I came back and I sit down and I gotta hear like what you just said.
Miller, take the bacon out the deep freezer. So
Okay, Mella. Okay, Mella. Let's
Take the bacon out the freezer.
Okay, Mella. Let's address that then.
And what was your MOS?
Who's my MOS?
Yours. Philly?
You talking to me?
Yeah, Philly, yeah.
Yes, I was a grunt, man, with a missile on my back, 7212, man. I used to walk around shooting airplanes down.
I thought you said you was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, I'm a Marine. That's Marines were. We were, and
I thought all the grunts
I'll
was
shoot you in
300.
your eye right now.
He said he was an aircraft mechanic.
Oh, my profession now. I'm an aircraft mechanic.
No, so I thought all grunts was in the 0300s.
0300, you got air support, right? So I walked around with a grunts with a missile on my back to shoot airplanes down. All right.
Okay.
Stinger
So you
missile.
with the I'll say Javelin?
Stinger. Look it up. Ain't nothing hard about that.
No, I'm saying because I was in the Marine Corps too. That's what I was asking.
Okay, what was your MOS?
I was 0621 field radio operator.
Oh, you goddamn calm guy.
Yeah.
Motherfucker never could get it right for me.
No, I had that shit always right.
Cut it out, man. I used to always fuss at y'all, man. Like
That basic training for the Marines is something else.
yeah, that's it, man. It ain't nothing. Mella, you could have made it.
I would like to believe so now, since I made it through so many other things I didn't anticipate. Back then, I wouldn't have.
If you disciplined, you would have made it, Mella.
Which boot camp you went through?
It depends on what my fate.
Who are you talking to, Slum?
You, brother man.
Depends on my fate.
What boot camp you went to?
Who?
I went to San Diego. Which boot camp did you go to?
Motherfucker, I went to Paris Island, nigga. The strength and the core of the motherfucking Marine Corps. Fuck you talking about?
Paris Island.
What's
Paris,
the
motherfucking island, South Carolina, nigga?
Oh yeah, I heard of Paris Island. I heard of.
What's the anger or the animosity, brother man? I was just asking.
He feels challenged and he doesn't like to be challenged. That's all. Don't worry about it.
You over here interrogating me?
I told you he feels challenged. I told you.
I'm not interrogating you. I'm just seeing the fellow Marine.
Do you know who that is, Philly?
I know who is.
Who's the guy that just talking?
He might know me. Oh, scary ass nigga. You know me, nigga? You know I
I
carried
know
it
that.
my
I know that character though. He got the black character.
you know I carried it my way when I was in the Marine Corps, nigga.
Oh my God.
It went
Now
my
you the
way.
one that claimed that you didn't come up here to, you know,
Yeah, so what's the
be
anger, animosity?
bombastic
What's
and
the anger?
hostile.
Hey, listen. Even when you're somewhere, you got to carry your type of way. Like I led my way when I was in the service. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody ever told you that you behave like rules are not your cup of tea?
Rules are for me. Rules are for everyone.
So you believe in rules, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay, then we can hang out then. All right. And when I say hang out, I mean like I spiritually embrace you as not being a psychopath. You know, because there are people, because when
You
you
know
were
what you
talking about
mean.
worship earlier,
Okay. So you learned I'm a Marine. Think I'm
no,
psycho.
when you was talking about being worshipped earlier, I was like, okay, what does he have, a God
Oh.
complex or something?
Oh no, because I played basketball. Steve Francis, Allen Iverson, me. We were
She don't know
all
none
in
of
the
them
same.
names. Yeah, she doesn't know none of them names, man. They don't mean nothing to
Like
her.
I was all into that camp back then. Like I'm not. I don't care about no goddamn worshiping. Like I was one of them. I was one of them guys back then. You understand that?
I was at 1-2 Charlie Company.
Look me up. Washington Post.
I remember this is a little off topic.
1994. Look me up.
All right. This is a little bit off topic. I can't relate to
You
sports, but
say
I
you was
can
there.
relate to cooking.
I was like that. Ain't nothing scary about me.
I can relate to cooking.
No, I
The
was with. I didn't go into
most people
2001.
I've ever cooked breakfast for was 20 people. I had to cook breakfast for 20 people. That was a hell of a feat, and everybody liked it. I had to make 3 different types of eggs, 4 different types of meats. I had to make pancakes, waffles, and biscuits, and I had to make hash browns. And of course, there's the fruit, the fruit like the grapes and the pineapples and the juice and stuff. And it turned out just fine, thank God. I really didn't think I could do. I wasn't used to cooking for that many people, and I didn't know how the hell I was going to do it. But I didn't have an excuse because they had all the equipment in their house. They had everything that you needed to make that amount of food. And I was like, damn, I guess I got to do it since I was talking all that shit. I basically, it was a family gathering. A lot of people spent the night. What?
Look me up, baby.
A lot of people spent the night, like our cousins and stuff spent the night. But more people were coming over in the morning for Sunday brunch, right? And they were like, well, I guess we got to figure out how we're gonna order breakfast. They said order breakfast. I said order breakfast. I said, don't you all know how to cook? Shit, I could cook for everybody. And then they took me. They said, bet you got it. And I was like, wait a minute. Who's gonna help me? It's like, well, the kids could, stick around and set the table and all that stuff, but you are the one that opened your mouth and said you could do it. And you are going to demonstrate that, or we're gonna talk about your ass. And so, not that I cared whether or not they would have said, yeah, she was talking all that smack and couldn't back it up. I like challenges like that of a feminine domestic nature. I'm swearing.
What was your job? What was your job in the services, man?
Aircraft armament system specialist. 462.
462. What was that? Army?
Air Force.
No, aim higher.
That doesn't mean nothing to me. Like I'm
aim higher.
I'm Marine Corps 7212.
Aim higher.
Understand that?
Aim higher.
That doesn't mean I don't understand
She was in the Air Force, brother man.
Air Force and what the Air Force, they got it better. Hey, listen, we used to bag
That's
the
why I
Air.
supposed to be, son. That's why I supposed to be, bro.
We used to bag the Air Force ladies. They love Marines, boy.
So you want to insult me because I introduced that I could cook breakfast? That's what you want to do?
And you talking about nothing, something that we all do.
So what makes yours something that you talk about more pertinent?
I'm not talking about pertinence. I'm talking about like we're getting along into something like you cook breakfast in your service time, right?
No, I didn't. It wasn't during. No, I'm talking about basically like 2 months ago. What I'm telling you is that because you said that I could survive the Marine basic training, right?
Yes,
And
you could.
what I'm accounting for is that I'm more confident. I'm more confident now than I was back then. I had to go through a lot to just take on a challenge for myself in whatever it is that I've never done before. That's my point.
They would have boxed you out there. We fought. We fought. Some females would have boxed you out, Mella. You probably wouldn't have made it. Yeah. I'll take that back.
See, you want to play with me, right?
It's no game.
You want to play with me when you're the one that's ruminating about shit that don't matter now.
I take that back.
So why should I take you seriously when you trying to play with me?
Nah, I don't play no. And I take that back, man. You couldn't survive. You're too emotional. You couldn't have survived. You couldn't have survived the Marine Corps boot camp. That's already. I'm glad you went when you went in Air Force.
I'm not gonna play a gender role with you right now, right? But I suspect that I wouldn't have any problem commanding you.
Marine Corps girls ain't playing with you like that.
I wouldn't suspect one bit of hesitation in being able to command you. I didn't say handle, I said command.
Marine Corps girls would not have let you loose.
I'm not talking about the girls. I'm talking about womanhood.
Yeah, them bitches would let you
and
loose.
Your manhood and the way you ruminate on shoulda, coulda, wouldas doesn't even stand up to my womanhood.
Nah, you couldn't have made
You don't know how to address your anxiety.
You couldn't have
How
made
long was you in?
Okay.
Melon,
I
we
suggest
saw it.
you think twice before playing with me.
I respect your service, Slum. Like, yeah, you could have made it around them parts, man. You guys would have wore you out around that motherfucker, man. It's real shit.
You couldn't even finish basketball.
Oh shit. Okay. Hello? My fault, I lost signal.
Small thing.
You good, Silent. Yeah.
Small thing to a giant.
It's me.
No, so I was saying, yeah, so how long was you in? You said 94?
I made my mother proud. I made my mom proud. Made my dad proud. Got a scholarship. You ever done that in your life?
You haven't made yourself proud. What difference does it make? If you made yourself proud, you wouldn't be ruminating about your failure.
I've never ruminated.
You wouldn't be talking about your shoulda, coulda, wouldas because you're not proud of yourself. Next question.
It's a missed opportunity. Oh well.
You talking about
better ask somebody about playing with me, okay?
I made it
happen. Silent. He in the zone right now, man. He'll come back around.
I live with pros. You understand that? Pros slept in my house. You understand that?
That don't mean nothing to her, man. Those names don't mean anything to her. They mean something to you.
Exactly. And what she talking about means something to her. It don't mean nothing to me. Just because she slept on an Air Force base?
I think that it's ridiculous for you to believe that Black women only pay attention to Black men when they're with white women, because that's what I walked in on.
Who, me?
I think you're ignorant for that.
You tried to stay away from it, didn't you?
I did.
I said something about Black women.
Black
You
Beauty.
see,
good
he
morning.
doesn't even remember.
Yeah,
That's
he
how
don't
you know
remember.
he's just spewing ignorant stuff.
Okay, I stepped
He's
in.
up here playing with us.
No. Mela, I love everything you talk about. You're always on point. You're a thorough motherfucker. Like, I don't know how old you are.
You like them pink toes, though.
Where you live. I love what Dev says. Y'all some unique motherfuckers in my life. You understand that? I'm happy to listen to you all. Like, cut it out.
So you say you went in at 94?
I went in where in 94?
But you say you went in at 94.
No, I played college basketball in 94, 95. Yeah, I went to Marine Corps 95.
So you dropped out in college and went to Marine Corps?
Yeah. Like, caught some charges, you know what I mean? And you know how niggas do.
Oh, so did they gave you that choice, either go in or go to jail?
Yeah. Niggas caught charges. Like, ain't nothing happy about that.
I know a few guys that got in like that.
He had to do what he had to do.
I didn't go into 2001.
2001?
Yeah, I went in right after September 11th.
Oh, you a baby. You a Marine?
Yeah.
You
veteran
who?
combat.
You a Marine?
Yes.
Get out of here, man. What unit you with? You must have been in like.
You have got to be kidding me.
I told you he was
got
in his
to be
zone.
fucking kidding me.
Oh, here
You
come
all
another
just
zone.
had this conversation, man.
I told you he was in the zone. He gonna come back around. Here come another zone coming right now. Watch.
Yeah, so on stateside, I was with 310, which is artillery. But then when I went to Iraq, I was with 1-2 Charlie Company, which is infantry.
You've been in war, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
Listen to Magnum coming up here making all that noise.
And where was you stationed at?
I was with in North Carolina, Lejeune.
Lejeune?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Ho. I was in Cherry Point.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. I never really was, I know that was where that like that.
Cherry Point around. You know what I mean? I was in Lejeune. I trained at Lejeune. You know they got a lawsuit, right?
Oh yeah, about the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Marie. Keep it going, man. Before your time, though.
Oh yeah. Did you do 4 or did you do more?
I did 8.
8. Okay. So you was still in when September 11th happened then?
Nah. I got out. They try to keep
How?
me. They try to keep me
If
in.
you say you did 8, but you went in at 95, that mean you wouldn't have got out?
I went in 94.
94. So that means you still would have got out 2002.
Right. I skipped all of that.
You got. Oh, okay.
So I was on ship. We was going to war, and they called us back, and I got the fuck out. So what else you want?
Oh, I was with I went over there with the 24th Mute.
I spent 2 years in Japan. fucking we was on the army base and what you call it? Damn, what the fuck was that base? Slipped my mind right now, but we was near the Mexican border. The Juarez, we was near. Damn, Fort Bliss. We was on the army base, right? Fort Bliss.
Okay.
I spent 6 months. Spent 6 months in Korea. Spent fucking 2 years in Japan and 2 years in Cherry Point, North Carolina.
Did I tell you that I fed at least 20 people before?
Where was you at, Mella?
I made
Nigga.
breakfast for at least 20 people before.
Melly got
provided-
me in about 2 hours.
Mella,
Wait,
where
what,
was
baby? What was the question? I'm sorry, what?
Where was you at in the military, man? What you do? What was you
The
admin?
most, what did I do? I already told you what I did.
Yeah, you was an admin. You was in the rear with the gear, right?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, I wish I was sitting behind the desk the entire time. That wasn't the case.
I'm playing with you, Mella. I respect your service. Yeah, I understand that. We always
We got a new
teach
person
people.
on the panel, don't we?
We respect each other.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I just want to get back to this, why you think Black women only respect Black men when they swirl.
As you should.
So you're a swirler then?
That was pretty much his comment when I came back to the device. Like,
Yeah, I heard him say
I don't
that.
even know why it was my fate to hear something like that.
I don't mess with them pink toes.
And I can't respect Black women as I should. I respect you, Mella. Like,
Why do you like white women?
I don't have white women.
Okay.
Why do you like white men?
I only like the ones that sign my checks. That's it. I'm not trying to be romantic with anybody outside of my people.
So where did you
That's
go?
just how I was raised. I was
So where-
raised
So
to
what did
be,
you go asking me that question? Like,
because
where
when
we-
I came back to like I said, I went to the restroom momentarily, came back, and I heard you make a specific statement that was concerning to me. It would appear that your belief, your individual belief, is that Black men aren't respected unless they have a white woman.
Remember, I'm manosphere, right?
Oh, that explains a lot. All right. Now we're talking.
I don't have problem with women. I have a woman, right?
All right. So you was just coming up here polluting my fellow brethren with that manosphere talk, huh? Okay. I get it.
No, I knew he was manosphere.
I had no idea.
Yeah, he said it before in the text.
That would explain why he was why this is his first time on this panel.
Right.
Okay. I get it now. Have fun.
I have a woman.
Oh, good, good. I'm talking about with your ideology. Have fun with your ideology.
I just believe the generation behind doesn't have no idea what they're looking at.
No, that's now that I'm aware of some of your principles of thought, I get it now. I get why you said that. Is what I don't agree with it. I just get why you say it. So I didn't realize you were manosphere. That's a different that brings clarity to why you said what you said. So thanks for fessing up to that. It's very confident of you. Thanks.
Okay. I honor that.
Now, what the hell Magnum doing? Man?
Maybe he's. I don't know. I don't know what he.
I just thought like y'all would tear me down for being that manosphere. Like,
No, Bomb she gonna wake up and listen to the tape. She gonna tell you to come back up. Yeah.
yeah. And when I say a manosphere, like, you know how you believe something, you don't believe, like you can be Catholic, right?
Yeah, any organization, any group.
You don't believe every fucking thing that goes into it. So
Religion, yeah.
I just want to hear you rip it up.
Oh no, not her. I mean, not me. I mean,
you,
yeah,
Bomb.
Bomb on the other hand, Miss Bomb. Oh, you already know.
Yeah, Bomb my lady. That's why I tune into her channel, man.
Yeah.
Like I tune into this all day. Like,
yeah, she go 10 toes down, boy.
Bomb gonna rip me a new asshole, but that's believe.
Shout out to everybody in the chat room. Good morning. Thanks for being with us.
Best believe I got something for Bomb, and I respect Bomb. I love what she's doing. I love her channel. I actually tune in a lot. You know what
Yeah,
I
ain't
mean?
nobody else on YouTube. The entire platform is can match her.
One thing about Bomb is Bomb will respect your opinion.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Whether you believe, you could talk about the devil. Bomb will try to understand you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could believe in the Bible, but Bomb will try to understand. Respect Bomb, man.
Yeah. Yeah, she done been around, man. She done seen it all, actually. She done been up and down, inside, out, on top, on the bottom, all the corners of the internet.
Yeah, she's a respectable lady, man. Like,
so why are you manosphere?
Why am I manosphere?
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like women don't respect the things that men go through.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm cool. I couldn't say that. I couldn't say I'm manosphere. Oh no, I'm cool.
It's not like I believe everything manosphere. Like, why wouldn't I be manosphere? You ask me like why wouldn't a woman be a feminist?
So to you, manosphere is the male version of
No. I'm not. You're acting. You're asking me kind of like, am I Christian or am I atheist? But Christian, I don't believe every fucking thing a Christian. I'm actually.
So the main part you believe is the respect part.
I believe in men. And we need to set a standard.
In the year 2022, no, all this time, in your perspective, no standard has been set to this date?
No, it hasn't.
I think it's the men you surround yourself with.
That's why you got kids wanting to be fucking gay and changing their fucking sexuality. It's nobody being responsible. Did you have this shit 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago? And you keep it up with your mentality, you're gonna lose yourself, man. You're gonna lose the whole fucking race. And that's why them white people did that shit with the Roe v. Wade. They understand that shit. Black people don't. We out here killing everything, thinking everything gonna be all right.
Damn. Do I have the capacity for that? Military, a military boy, well, military deep up in this motherfucker.
What happened?
We got somebody else in the military on the panel.
It's Military Monday.
Man, I said something wrong?
No, somebody else came on the panel that's he's active in the military right now.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you the only one that's active.
Yeah. I'm active. I'm definitely active. What's happening? I don't want to talk about military shit because I got to get back to the shit tomorrow morning. And I'm on my, even though I'm a soldier 24/7, I'm just trying to get up here and just kick the shit. I don't really want to talk about too much military shit right now.
So what you want to talk about, nigga?
Shit, I just came up here. Motherfuckers put me on in the limelight. I just wanted to creep in real quick and just find a cool little spot to jump in on the conversation.
Hey, nigga, show your picture or something, man. You ain't got nothing to add. Like,
my picture, man. Motherfuckers.
We talking positive, dog. We get somewhere. Like,
I hear you.
You in the middle. What branch you in?
Army. Big horse shit, man. Big horse. Hawaii.
Oh damn, man. That Busan, I mean not Busan. That's career. That damn man, Hawaii is beautiful, bro.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, it's paradise for real.
You living a life, man.
Man. Hey, and the women, let me tell you this. The women out here, bro, like before I joined the Army, I was an over-the-road truck driver. So I've been everywhere.
Okay.
I've been to whatever city you from, I've been there. And I'm gonna have to say this. In the United States, bro, the best women, the best looking women, LA, Miami. But Hawaii, I'm gonna have to say it's Hawaii and LA. It's Hawaii. I can flip a coin and just LA or Hawaii.
Hawaii got them Alaskan look.
Nigga, please, bruh. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I got them man.
Bruh, you don't sleep on these Polynesian chicks. No, you haven't, bruh. Because if you did, you would already know.
Man, I used to live in Japan for 2 years. We used to break our plane just to fucking stay in Hawaii for a week. Cut it out.
So you already know then.
Yeah.
You already know the women is bad out here, all of them.
Yeah,
Bruh, I'm talking.
bad. You don't want them.
Man, please. I want them. Fuck you talking about? I want them bitches. Shit. I'm talking about the Polynesian, the Asian chicks, the little Filipino chicks, the Thai chicks. They got Australian bitches out here.
Man, listen, man. We in the United States, man. We in the continental states, man. We don't eat spam, man.
Okay, I don't eat spam either, but I'll eat some. I'll eat some corned beef hash though. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the corned beef hash. Y'all don't fuck with that spam, but I fuck some corned beef hash up for breakfast.
Man,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
reckless over there eating spam.
Have you ever had a corned beef hash omelet with
No,
cheese?
I haven't. I
Man,
should try that, but I
Mella, that's
do.
just spam, Mella.
No, I do the scrambler though. Like I'll just get like corned beef hash, scrambled eggs,
Man,
potatoes, biscuit and gravy. Just put it all in the bowl and just mash it up. You
Yeah.
know,
I went to where was I at? It wasn't Philadelphia. It was someplace I think in
Don't-
Cleveland,
Mella,
Ohio.
you better keep my city out your mouth.
I was in Cleveland, Ohio, and there was this place that's shaped like a little RV. Like it looked like a big old silver bullet. You know, it was like one of those old-fashioned looking buildings, and they had on the menu corned beef hash omelet. I never had it before that way. I've had the scramble like you're talking about. I've had that type of situation.
Mhm.
But for the hash to be inside of an omelet, that was a whole different inspiration.
Experience. Yeah.
No, it was inspiring. It's like I'm gonna make this shit one day. You just reminded me I haven't done it yet. I appreciate you mentioning.
Yeah, I'm talking about that corned beef hash be smacking. I'm telling
It
you.
does. It's really good.
We don't eat spam, man.
I said corned beef hash. I ain't talking about no spam now.
We're talking about corned beef, not spam, bro.
Yeah, that's what's in it, spam.
Corned
Now I'm
beef.
playing.
What kind of corned beef are you talking about?
I'm playing with you, nigga. Nigga, I lived in the field in Iraq, nigga. I ate spam, ham.
Oh,
Putty
you're an
ham.
antagonizer.
Nigga.
Okay, Apex. We can
I
have
eat
a
it all.
fellow antagonizer on the panel.
I'm not an antagonizer. No,
Yes, you
niggas
are.
start shit with me, and I respond. That's just all that is.
We all say that.
I just don't recommend it.
No, I don't deal with the spam.
We
though. I
all
don't-
say they was picking on me.
You hear me? I was
Knowing
just
damn
fighting
well
back.
We
I was
we
just
must
fighting
have
back.
said something. Okay.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. That's the
Oh,
whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Don't do what I do. God
Yeah,
damn,
do what I
man.
tell you to do. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like that shit, man. Like the luau's and all that shit. Man,
Bruh, now let me tell you, because I went to a
Hawaii
luau
is
back
like
in I went to a luau back in January, right?
how the fuck
And
you afford that shit, man?
man, they gave us a discount. They gave us a discount. We all went, like the whole I won't say brigade, the whole brigade came. Like the BC, the battalion BC was out there. Like everything, like that, like they did it up for us.
That sounds
Listen.
beautiful.
Listen, if there's one place in my life I could live, Hawaii is the one. Because I've been there like
Hawaii is enviable until there's a I'm not gonna wish that on nobody, but Hawaii
I've been
is
there like six times
paradise.
and it's
It got some bullshit about it though. Let me tell you.
It does.
Okay. All right. Let me tell you this.
I
So
understand
Melly,
the bullshit.
Melly, you from Chicago, right? And Philly boy, obviously you from Philly, right?
Yeah.
So I'm from Kansas City, right? So
Okay.
back home in the lower 48, right? We get to the business. It's like, okay, it's time to do business. Let's do business. Out here, they so laid back and lackadaisical when it come to business. That shit be pissing me off, bro. Like they do shit on their time. Like when they ready, I'm like, no, nigga, the customer is always right. I'm paying for this shit. Give me my shit right now. Let me tell you this real quick.
Right, bro.
I did my taxes, right? Now I got a daughter. I've never claimed my daughter on my taxes, even though I got a court document saying that I'm supposed to claim my daughter every other year. My baby mama, she take her funky ass down and claim my daughter before me. So she beat me, right? So back home, she got a city job. So she gonna get her W-2 real quick. So I got a government, I'm with the DOD, so I'm gonna get my W-2s real quick, right? So I get my W-2, I'm like, cool. This year, I'm about to claim my daughter. It's been 6 years. I ain't never claimed my daughter. I'm about to claim my daughter on my tax. I go down the H&R Block, right? So boom, I do my taxes. I try to claim my shorty. The chick is like, hey, you need X, Y, and Z for us to process this. So I'm like, all right. So I go back to the crib, get what I need to get to finish the process, right? I come back, give it to her, and I'm calling. I'm calling every day. She not there. Oh, she don't come in today. She come in tomorrow. I call tomorrow. Oh, she's not here today. Call in tomorrow. By the time I finally get the shit in and get the shit processed, she like, oh, I'm sorry. You can't claim your daughter. I'm like, bitch.
Bitch.
Exactly.
She
Like, I'm
fucking with your
pissed.
money, man.
Exactly.
Sound
I'm pissed.
Oh my God.
You sound like you were 60.
Yo, you couldn't do
Bruh.
that shit online though?
Man, I'm old fashioned, so I don't like. I like
Man,
to do that
fuck
shit in
that shit.
person.
You in Hawaii, man. You got the shit with you.
I like to do that shit
You
in
was the
person.
one lazy. See, you talking all that shit, and you was the one too lazy to figure out how to do it online.
No, but if I pay you to do my shit, then you need to be on top of that. You get what I'm saying?
Hawaii gotta be a
Damn, your shit would have been bigger though. Actually, I think last time
That's
I
what
heard.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And so I made such a fuss. The district manager is a white lady, and ironically enough, she was from Philadelphia. And she called me, and I'm running her down like, yo, this employee of yours, she was really lax today. She was like, you just gotta understand, it's just the Hawaiian way that, they get to it when they get to it. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. Back home, give me my shit. Get on my paperwork expeditiously. You know what I'm saying? So that's like my biggest gripe out here is that they do shit how they do it. You know what I mean? Like if you got pineapple trees, like we got mango trees. Like when I walk through the base and I walk down the street, it'll be mangoes on the ground that fell out the tree. Like it's mangoes, it's feral chickens, feral hogs running around this motherfucker. Like so when hogs, yes.
Hawaii.
Hogs.
Everything about Hawaii, like there's no complaint about Hawaii, but how expensive it is.
Yeah, that part. But yeah, we got hogs out here. I remember last year around August, we had this training exercise, and they had me on.
That's what was
guard.
at that luau. Them stray hogs.
Them feral hogs. But check this out though. So I had to do like a guard shift, right? So it's like 11 o'clock, midnight or whatever. So the AO, the fob or whatever, it was like in a circle. It was kind of like a cul-de-sac, and around on the outside was trees, but on the inside it was just number grass and then, tents, and you had the tax set up and all that other shit. So I'm sitting out there chilling. It's night, right? So my eyes, they're acclimated to the darkness, so I can kind of see, right? I'm sitting up there chilling, right? All of a sudden, I see something just scurry across the fire real quick. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And then later on, the next morning, I'm talking to one of my battle buddies, and a hog tried to go up in his tent while he was asleep. So yeah, them hogs ain't no joke out here.
Damn,
hey,
hogs.
Them bitches
Hogs.
eat your ass, bro. They
Man,
eat your ass.
Nah, them motherfuckers got the tusk and everything. Them
I
ain't no hogs, nigga.
Speaking of hogs, somebody tell Silent his bacon is almost ready.
Man, look, you cook for 21 people. You better share some of that bacon.
See, Brody shared a good story, man. Like, how you end up in Hawaii?
I only cook for Silent and devastating for you.
It was just the luck of the draw.
The rest of y'all haven't put in the time to deserve those services.
I don't want
give it
no
up for the
bacon,
816 Jackson County though. Shit.
Yeah.
I still got. Yeah, I lived there 2002 to 2006. I still got my old ID.
Where Jackson County at?
It's in Kansas City.
Yeah,
Kansas
on
City.
the Missouri side. I worked in Overland Park in Olathe.
You was in the JO though. You was in Johnson County.
No. I lived on Truth, 31st and Truth.
31st and Truth? Yeah,
31st
okay.
and Truth. You know exactly
Then I
what it
look
is.
like cooking breakfast for men that want to use that energy to go screw a white woman. I ain't doing it.
What's wrong with white women, Mella?
They white.
They're hood as shit. Like y'all better
Yeah,
start
but
talking greasy.
yeah.
Ain't no wrong with some
Y'all
pink
better start
toes.
talking greasy to damn, man. That
Yeah. I lived on the Missouri side, but all my jobs was in on the Kansas side though.
Hey, Dev, I'm gonna send
You
out
had to-
this
you had to-
morning. I'm gonna send out this morning right now, man. Y'all stop talking greasy to Dev, man. Like
No, it's all good.
he ain't from them parts, man. Y'all niggas be talking, man. Cut it out, man.
So you had to pay that 2-state tax, because if you live on the Missouri side,
yeah,
and you
Damn,
work
these
on
niggas are some bitches, cuz.
Yeah, I just heard
Is
about.
that you?
That man.
I just heard about them parts, man. Them niggas don't play around.
Damn, can you hear me? Yeah,
Yes,
this is me.
we can hear you.
Oh, I've been begging to come in for the last fucking hour. Fuck everybody.
Who that? Leonard Roy?
Hey, Magnum.
I don't know what you're talking about. Every
Well,
time I
girl.
saw y'all, I let you in. Every time I
Magnum?
saw y'all, I let you in.
Hey,
Say
nah, I want to ask you about something. Because I was listening yesterday. Oh shit! I shouldn't be eating these potato chips because I know it's against my diet and shit like that.
That nigga on.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, jackass. Didn't nobody ask you a question? But like look, no. The whole thing with you and Leonard and Rich, what the fuck happened?
They out of pocket. Fuck them niggas.
I didn't ask a man. I asked Mella.
I'm telling you, they don't belong around here.
What's your
What
name,
he
dog?
said. What
I
he
just
said.
told you.
Rich, I don't know whether or not you heard the panel when I guess Rich simulcasted being on Leonard's panel in conjunction with being on Bomb's panel, and he started antagonizing me, and he made the mistake in between demanding for me to cam up for some reason. He made the mistake of executing a roach on his desk, and he was saying, "Got him," and he showed the can of Raid, like I'm always prepared with my Raid. You know, so we was busting his chops about having a
this drunk guy.
It's like how roaches must be having orgies on his desk, and we was just going in hard. That's all.
Right.
Okay,
So I get it, because like it was a whole bunch of shit going on. I'm like, what the fuck? Because like I was at work, so I'm like, when I heard it, I'm like,
they made your boy leave too. Your boy ran. What's his name? Leonard Roy. He said, "I got to go." Verbal
he got his grandkids over there and stuff like that. He didn't run. He got his grandkids.
He
and stuff
ran.
over there.
Let's play it back.
He wouldn't run from you, man. Trust me. He wouldn't run from you.
Verbal ran.
No, that's a 60-year-old man.
Him the fuck up out of here.
You gotta understand, like 60-year-old men have different type of testosterone level is like a different level.
He stepping
like
the party. I don't give a fuck what type who he stepping to the party. Like
shit. Let me close my bag of chips because I can see
hey, play it back. Play it back.
Nigga right now.
He said, I'm gonna get up out of here.
I'm trying to figure out where you coming at with this coming. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to my sister.
And I'm a man.
About my sister about what happened yesterday. I'm not talking to no nigga.
Yeah, Verbal ran him the fuck up out of here.
I ain't got no problem with Verbal. But see, I'm not trying to talk to no grown-ass man about a conversation that went bad between a woman and a man. Okay?
So just
So
admit
can you please excuse yourself from what the fuck we talking about right now?
just admit just admit
Me
your
and
man.
Magnum, just in case you didn't know, Philly boy, me and Magnum go way back on panels.
Yeah,
I like Magnum. Magnum.
Yeah. So, you know,
Yeah,
he
we
holds
all
a very
family,
special
you know?
place in my brain. And, you know,
Hey,
I'm very understanding of him.
Hey,
you know.
y'all don't know me like that, but I follow y'all and I understand. I saw it all happen.
Like, fam, like, I just want to know, like, what really triggered you, Mella, about what Rich was saying? Because, like, you know, he tries to trigger everybody. He's the ultimate troll. And he just does what he does, you know what I'm saying? So I want to know what, like, really pissed you off, because, like, I was listening at work and I couldn't really.
It was, believe it or not, it was a continuation from a previous confrontation on Trinity's channel a while back when he was pestering her and she was, you know, she was exhausted of him. It was like, you know, and for whatever reason, she let the panel go on and it was just he and I kind of battling each other. And so I would say that's carryover residue from that conflict.
You know what? Hey, can I interject real quick? Because this is something.
Yeah, I did the same thing with you too, Apex.
Magnum.
No, hold on,
Apex
brother.
was pestering the woman.
Brother.
You're the Apex with the green, like the lime green,
Magnum.
like logo.
Can we agree on Magnum? Can we agree on something?
What's happening?
Your brother lost that one, man.
He lost which one?
Leonard Roy lost that battle, man. He packed this shit up and ran. He said he got it.
Philly boy hates Leonard, by the way, Magnum.
Am I lying?
How's that work? I don't know.
Yeah, Philly boy hates Leonard, by the way.
Can I interject, because I have something
Go ahead, Apex, you got it.
from a previous conversation that was had on here. All right, we got it, bro. We got it, Philly boy. Let me get my shit off real quick.
That nigga packed it up.
Let him rock out, Philly. Let him rock out, man.
Apex finish his thoughts so he don't forget it, please.
Yes, I'm not gonna forget. I'm just waiting on this brother to just. All right, okay, cool. Earlier tonight, because I've been listening from the clouds periodically and what have you, and Trinity brought something up that I've been suspecting in this space, and that is low key, down low, undercover homosexual men coming into the space, antagonizing and trying to dirty Mac on the women because they trying to get their little shit off with the dudes. So I just wanted to get y'all thoughts on that. Like, do you guys Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Just real quick. Do you think that there is a segment, a population within Black YouTube that are on these panels engaging in gender war activities, but they're really homosexual?
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah.
But not for my clique.
That's both sides. But we would know who they are.
Yeah, not from my posse.
You feel me? Like, come on, bro.
That go back before YouTube. Yeah.
So let me ask you this. So as far as the men are concerned, how would you identify a low-key bati boy who's in the space trying to act as if he's hetero, but he's really trying to throw a monkey wrench into the system?
Right.
That was a question.
Yeah, I was just wondering who was gonna go first.
Yeah, it's not one answer. Yeah, they coming at all angles now.
No. Hold on. Oh, go ahead.
No, they come in stealth. Sometimes they come in groups. The language could vary. I mean, dude, they got real high tech in 2022. I've been basically dodging them on other platforms as far back as 07. And man, it's a real tough call right now. It just to try to pick one out and say this one is and that one ain't. Man,
No, I'm not saying I'm just saying, can you identify?
No, you have to do that though. No, you gotta do it.
Behaviors. No, brother, listen. Can you identify behaviors? Can you say, hey, this particular behavior is Bati boy or auntie man auntie?
I got you. I'm not in this space, so let me back down from that one. Then I'm not in that space long enough.
You in this space? I'm saying Black YouTube.
Yeah, they don't come over here though. I'm talking about on this platform.
Hey, hold up. I'm gonna say exactly what it. I'm gonna say exactly what the fuck it is. You can tell a man. You can tell a motherfucking man by his motherfucking tone and the way that he speaks to women.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you got a motherfucking incel and shit like that, and, you know, I don't know if that word's allowed and shit like that, but when you have people like that, you could tell that they ain't never been with no woman because they don't have the fucking structure of conversation to actually get with one. So, yes, I can tell exactly who they are.
What are the telltale signs? What are the signs? What are the signs, brother? That's the question I asked you. That's the question I asked for the panel. What are the signs? Give me the
I just basically
identifiers.
broke it down to you. It's the twang, all that like weird, like they don't like women don't hear that. They think it's a sexy male, but no, I hear that motherfucking shit. And there's nothing. I'm telling you, I hear it. It's just like, nigga, you couldn't be like hanging out with me tonight. Like, nigga, we supposed to go drink some beer at the bar and shit like that, nigga. You acting real like, no. And first of all, like, if it's your dog, like, oh shit, nigga, I ain't never seen you with a bitch, nigga. I'm tired of trying to hook you up with women. And every time I hook you up with a woman, you know, I get you in the door, but at the same time, you just fucking ruin it all the way. Like, whoa, she saw something in you that I didn't see in you, and I'm still trying to kick you down with ladies. You know what I'm saying? Well, it is what it is.
I hear you. Now, let me answer my own question, because this is what I've understood from being in Black YouTube since 2016 and whatnot. What I've learned is that the undercover Bati boys, they inject homosexuality into the conversation. So they'll make a homosexual joke when nothing homosexual is said. So let's say I say X, Y, and Z, and they'll say, "What, nigga? What'd you say? You like to do what with men?" That's how you can identify who the Bati boys are, because they all
Would you consider? Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me finish this thought real quick, Mella. They always want to project homosexual traits on another man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Because
it's crazy because I notice a lot of that, and I'm not trying to disrespect nobody because, like, you know, I grew up listening to East Coast rap and shit like that. But the majority of that shit comes from New York.
Oh. So it's a regional thing, huh?
So crazy.
Man, I'm not lying.
No, not necessarily. No, they don't
New Jersey, New York, all that weird shit that we be hearing. Like, because I'm not inviting nobody to my phallus. You know, like you're not coming. I'm not gonna tell a man. I'm not gonna tell a man to do that to me. I'm not gonna tell a man, but they're good at it. They're good at it.
So there are two guys that are notorious for inviting some man to suck them off, and that's Bullets Gotti and that other virgin guy. That virgin guy, what the hell is that virgin guy?
Jalen?
That's not what I said though. Mella. What you two people just said, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not saying if somebody said suck my dick, X, Y, and Z. No, I'm saying when somebody tries to project homosexual behavior on
That is
another man.
projecting homosexual behavior.
No. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean though. Understand what I'm saying. So if I say something, let's say I say X, Y, and Z, right? But then you try to twist it and make it as if I said something gay when I obviously didn't say anything gay, but you want to twist it as if I did say something gay. You're trying to hold on, wait a minute. I'm not done. You're trying to project your homoerotic fantasies onto me. That's what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying?
I think I heard brother. I think I heard Brother Rule. I think I heard Brother Rule do a show about this today, because like we can't talk about the TS like type community and stuff like that, because like no matter what we say about them, even if we notice that they're there, we're still considered the GAY word, because like it's like, you know, motherfuckers are like confusing us. Like, nah, this shit, I didn't grow up with this. This is some new shit. Because like
we had to tread lightly on the topic. We ain't have to tread lightly on the topic. We got to tread lightly on that topic.
Yeah, I mean, like it'd be like two at the school, you know what I'm saying? And you'd be like, yeah, I can just tell by their twang that they, you know, they're a little bit different. But like at the same time.
So it's safe to say that when I'm on this panel, none of you gentlemen are going to try to project homosexuality onto me.
No,
because I'm not.
Not these guys. Maybe other guys, but not these guys.
Yeah, you don't want to brought it
I
up.
don't even
Are
get
you
down.
sure about that?
Why would you come to a panel and say that though?
No, I'm speaking about a previous conversation that was had.
With who? Trinity?
Yes. Yes,
That's
and I
who-
believe it was you. I believe she was
that
talking
me
to
and
you.
Trinity. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It was you and Trinity.
Okay, but what you saying
Time
though? Bro?
traveler.
I've been married for hold on, bro. Bro, I've been married for 15
I'm not
years.
calling
I
you
got a whole
anything,
family.
brother.
Hold
I'm
on.
not saying that I'm not saying whether you like to take a ride on the Dookie shoot or not. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying nothing, bro.
What is you saying, bro? You not
This
saying
is the part where you fucking with people. You need to explain yourself.
Let him talk.
I'm calling out a particular behavior that I've recognized within Black YouTube, and Trinity has recognized, and she.
With who, bro? Trinity called everybody that, bro. See, you retarded. You one of them niggas that.
Oh, I'm
killed.
retarded.
Yeah,
I'm
you just
retarded.
fucked up
Okay.
fucking with a bitch like Trinity, bro.
Okay.
But you like
Trinity
but you supposed to,
spoke
You right,
out of her
man.
mouth.
You right, G.
Come on, this
You
nigga
got
supposed
it,
to be
G.
Spoke out of her mouth that if she
Bruh,
You
likes
got it,
you,
G.
she will argue
This
with you.
nigga supposed to be manosphere, bro. Get the fuck
You
out
got
of here,
it,
bro.
G.
You supposed to
You
be
got it,
ready
man.
You would come up here like a blue nigga talking about what Trinity said. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Nigga, I was married for 15 years. Nigga, I got a
His
whole
dogs were
Mellow,
hollering.
when
I
you
see my
His
Facebook,
dogs.
my Instagram, and everything, boy.
Well,
Don't ever
nigga, I
You
do
start
not want
shit,
your
Apex,
Instagram, bruh.
for no fucking
this
reason.
Do not
Mellow,
want your
when you
Instagram.
and
you should
Trinity
get
was
kicked
going
out.
at it,
Nigga,
what
I'm
did
just
she
gonna
say?
prove to you that I had a whole family that was
She
married.
said she
You don't
only
get married,
argues
nigga.
with you because she
Fuck
loves
out of
you.
This
I don't
nigga,
want
nigga,
your
have you ever been
Instagram.
married? Have you ever been married, nigga? Nigga, I'm married for 15 years to my high school sweetheart, nigga. What the fuck you
Congratulations.
talking about? I had a whole family and shit, nigga. You can look at my whole background, nigga. I ain't got no
And
rumors.
I don't want
I ain't got
to.
no rumors. Ain't no rumors about me like that, G. Fuck out of here, nigga. I'm a real G
And
out here, boy. Stop playing with me, boy.
okay.
Why you
Fuck
starting
you
shit
mean,
with
boy?
that man,
I
Apex? Why
bust
you
your
doing
I
head,
that?
didn't.
boy. I'm gonna what you with, nigga. I'm military minded
Oh,
too,
that's
nigga.
Apex? Oh,
Fuck you
shit.
mean, boy? Fuck you mean, nigga?
Yeah, the troublemaker. The Hawaiian
Fuck
troublemaker.
that shit, boy. Fuck out here, boy. I've been in, boy. Stop hearing me, boy. I'm a real G.
You been to jail, right? You been to
No, I
jail.
ain't been. No,
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
you was
say
about
that.
to
Did I
say.
burn
What
that
the
up?
fuck?
That's what he was about to say.
I burn the shit out. No,
Which one of you
nigga, I burn the
niggas
I ain't
shit
say
out.
you
gonna
was
lie.
eating ass? Head
Nigga,
ass.
ain't no standstill targets, nigga. I don't shoot at standstill targets, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Like you in the military, nigga. Talking about you don't listen to Trinity. It's supposed to be Mansfield.
Think I'm in the military? No, I am in the military, man.
You don't know Mansfield, nigga. You come over with that Mansfield red pill mindset.
Mella,
Yeah.
Trinity like a blue pill ass.
You said
Yeah,
help.
whatever you say, man.
I'm
Whatever you say,
outnumbered
man.
at the moment. I hope to regain my confidence a little
Nigga,
later.
I better not catch you in no Mansfield spaces, boy. I'm on your ass, boy.
You ain't on say pause. First of all,
boy, I'm gonna let
pause.
everybody know in the Mansfield, boy. I better not catch you in no Mansfield spaces. I bet you
Pause.
that.
So now you gonna tell everybody that
No,
I'm
nigga.
gay.
Yeah, nigga.
Okay.
That you gay,
Yep.
nigga. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about,
Yeah.
nigga. What you talking about?
Hit dogs a holler,
bro,
man. Hit dogs a holler, G.
Nah, that's the old wives' tale. You know that, right?
What? Hit dogs a holler?
Yeah, that's the old wives' tale. Why are you focusing on old wives' tales?
Old wives' tale. Shut your ass up, though.
Can you relate to the feminine nature? Is that it? You need to stop starting shit, man. You like Michael Jackson's song, want to be starting something. You just got to be starting something.
I don't know what happened
You want to
with
be
it.
starting something, just got to be starting something type of asshole, man.
You're
What you doing, man?
vegetable.
Mama say, mama side, the maka side, motherfucker. What are you doing?
No, it needs to be said. It needs to be said. So now that it's out there, now we can move forward. And there won't be no Bati boy ting afoot.
This nigga said,
You know he can't mention
you
her
heard
name
me.
without any type of controversy. Have you ever seen her name in not any type of controversy in the same sentence?
You talking about Trinity?
Yeah.
Oh.
See that?
Neither confirm nor deny. But I like Trinity. I like Trinity.
Bro, you's a simp, boy.
I'm a simp.
Bro, you's a whole
See,
simp.
you going hard. You going extra hard,
you's a
brother.
simp.
This is
No,
what
bro,
she was
that
saying.
ain't
You
real.
going so hard. You was
Nigga,
putting
what
you
you
putting
mean,
on
though, bro?
too
You can say
hard,
what you want
dude.
to say, bro, but you don't know me personally.
Mella.
You are a caricature, bro. You're
Mella.
a caricature.
Yeah,
You're a
baby.
cartoon
What they
character.
talking about, Mella?
Huh?
I'm supposed to have a lawsuit. Cyber Supreme is supposed to have a lawsuit. RBR is supposed to have a lawsuit. Like, I'm not mad at Trinity, but at the same time, she's a little bit crazy.
That's what you wanted me to hear?
Bro,
A little
Benji,
bit.
bro, what the fuck? Nigga, your name is Benji, bro.
All right. Thanks for telling me.
Benji.
Whatever you say, man.
Benji,
Whatever you
Benji,
say,
stop
dude.
playing with me, bro. For real, bro. You on some disrespectful shit, bro. And you know, men
Whatever
don't
you
get
say.
down like that, bro. So see, like, you sitting up here with all that military shit, talking about that body, bro. But don't nobody even say that bullshit, my brother.
Auntie
So,
mine.
bro, hold on, whatever.
Yeah,
the fuck,
auntie mine.
man, fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Yeah,
If
auntie
you ever had
mine.
a family, bro, you don't have a family, bro. You over there, you don't get no pussy,
I got
bro.
a child.
You
I have
hold
a
on.
child. I have
Bro,
a
where
child.
you at, bro? You never had a family, bro. You ain't never been married. You ain't did shit, bro. You want to come up here, man, that has, bro, for 15 years, bro, and doing, and hold on, bro. You the motherfucking buster, bro. You come up here, you
Buster.
You coming up here talking about what a female said, bro. This female call everybody that, bro. And you know that, bro. Why would you come up here
And
on
I
that,
know
bro?
that, huh?
And you know,
You
men
putting
don't
you,
get down like that,
bro. You
Welcome
putting on
to
you
the
putting on
panel,
kind of
another
hard, man.
esteemed
No
woman,
men,
Miss
no men get killed
University in the
like that, bro.
house.
You know that.
Welcome,
I'm
Miss
just saying, bro.
University.
Hit dogs a holler. Hit dogs will holler.
Shout out
When
to
you
anybody
get,
that's on the
yeah, when she get a connection through.
That's
Miss
all.
University is an educator. She can tell you guys what's wrong with you.
Good morning. Good
Oh.
morning. Oh no, don't put me on the spot. Like, why you did me that?
I just
Oh,
love you so much, and I'm happy you're here, baby. I want you to keep talking. You
Oh.
hear me? That's why I
no,
did it.
no.
I
I only
want you to
came up
keep
because I
talking.
said,
Don't come
let
up
me
here
come
talking
sit
about
up and
I'ma
keep
just
Mella some
listen.
company.
Don't come up here talking about I'ma just listen. I need you. I need you. I need
Yeah, I
you.
was just listening.
Oh Lord.
I want to ask you a
yeah,
question. Did you
Melanie's a
see
woman.
the video of the cabin that I showed earlier or no?
I did. It's glorious. As a matter of fact, I looked up the Carolinas cabin resorts, and there's so many. Now, I didn't look at the one you're at because I don't know, but I mean, I'm so impressed and happy for your family that you have that, access to something that's, like that. So hopefully every year you all will do that, and even more so, because
Yeah, we
it's
go here, and then we have one in LA, in the hills, and we do
Yeah.
that in January.
And it's good for the children,
It is. It's the only way my children can really see our family. You know,
I know y'all want to say children.
everybody gets together. Yeah.
Y'all want to say children.
Because everybody's so spread out.
You all should have seen this log cabin. It has to be at least 5,000 square feet, child. We talking 12 bedrooms. Okay, we're talking about basically.
But every time I tell people we go to a cabin, they think I'm going like to this small little.
Right, they take a little Abraham Lincoln log cabin or some shit. No, this is a sprawling mansion. Okay, it just happens to be made out of shiny wood. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just made it's a log cabin, but it's huge, and it's I think it's 6 swimming pools in this, tennis courts.
Those are 30-foot
courts, everything you want to do here, you can do.
Yep, and the whole family.
Do you know how to play tennis? Do you know how to play tennis?
We all play tennis, but we really don't use the tennis court for tennis. We use it for volleyball.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
What's the three principles of volleyball?
We have fun. I mean, I didn't say I was professional, honey. I'm just saying we have fun. We have family fun. I was the Uno king tonight, of course. I won Uno.
It's called woman. Listen, it's called bump, set, spike. Bump, set, spike. You bump the ball.
Be busy working.
You set
he was
the ball,
here.
and you spike the ball. That's what it's about.
This is different from like what I'm used to. So I got.
What do you mean?
I'm not. Zoom is like different from like StreamYard and stuff like that. So I'm looking.
You get accustomed to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, so you say you won in Uno? Did y'all play spades?
We didn't play spades yet, but we have many more days. We will be playing some spades.
Oh, y'all still out there, huh? Let me ask you this: do you cheat
it sounds
at spades?
so relaxing and man, God.
No, I don't cheat. I don't cheat at spades. No. But listen, my sister's not here. And I told Bond that it's illegal in 5 states for me and my sister to be partners because we're gonna run the table. But my sister's not here, so yeah, we're gonna run the table the whole night. They get mad with us.
Why didn't your sister go? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to.
My sister is in Ethiopia. She's not here. She's not in the country.
Okay.
A few of my family had to go.
I hope y'all FaceTiming her and sending her pictures and stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
And I hope she's gonna be there.
Well, she come
year.
here. This is something we do we used to do every year until COVID. So we've been doing this here since. We've been doing this for years, since I think 97 or 98.
Yeah. I know how to play spades, but I'm not that fired up to be partnered with somebody that's a killer. You know,
you couldn't be my partner.
I'm the killer. I'm the killer.
my God,
I will whoop anybody's ass in spades.
I mean, and I can.
Mela, I don't care how much I love you. If you cut your partner, cut me or stuff like that, I am upset. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's some killer spade players out there.
Yeah.
If you cut me or
now,
somebody
taught me how to play dominoes, and I was hooked. Okay.
I don't like the noise from dominoes, Mela.
Oh man, you give me a good marble table, it's on. Not glass,
no, it's too loud. It's too loud. It irritates the fuck out of me.
Well, what are parties for?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you can't play on those soft plastic card tables.
Yeah,
You sound autistic,
quiet
man.
dominoes.
You don't like loud noises and shit. This nigga sound autistic.
Unless you got now you know what they do have those.
All right. Hold up.
Uh-oh, you
I
fucked
got
up,
somebody
Apex.
I
You
need.
fucked up.
He said I sound fucking autistic. Nigga, I'm from New Orleans, bitch. What the fuck you really gotta say to me, bitch?
This nigga a smart ass dumb nigga, right? This nigga dumb.
Nah, I'm asking this motherfucker a question. Nah, you don't address a man like that. I'm just enjoying attention with women. I love women's attention. I don't for
Look,
you
brother,
to be a
I'm-
nigga
brother,
and
brother,
you worried
I'm
about
just
what the
saying.
fuck I'm fucking doing. Your life
A
must not
person,
be right.
a person who
bitch.
is really,
Hold up,
really bothered by
nah.
loud noises.
You don't
That's
don't
signs of
make no
autism.
excuses. Don't make no excuses for
That's
yourself.
signs of
nigga.
autism.
Nah. Why in the fuck are you worried about how I'm getting along with women that I've known for years?
Yo, you got me Googling smart ass, dumb ass nigga.
Yeah, bro, he's a smart ass dumbass nigga.
I'm Googling it. It's coming up on
Yeah,
Wikipedia.
I'm a sword bearer, bitch. If you want some smoke, nigga, you can get it.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody
Your
wanna hear
mama
that.
need to shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nah, I ain't talking about you, man. I'm
How
talking
about
about
that?
Apex.
No, hell no.
I'm talking about
In
Apex
general,
dumbass, man.
I'm enjoying myself talking to two people that are talking about the same subject that we're talking on, and your bitch ass just came out of nowhere and started yapping at the fucking trap. You fucking punk bitch. Stop talking to a grown man like I'm a fucking child, you little bitch. Mind your fucking business, ho.
You heard him, Apex?
Yeah, I heard that nigga. Hey, you guys, head ass. Fuck out of here. Oh, sloth out the Goonies looking ass nigga, bro.
You just purposely came up here to fuck with people.
That nigga sound autistic though, on the real.
No,
Hey, did you look that shit up though?
one guy on some bullshit.
Like I talk, I walk the way I fucking walk, and your motherfucking ass will be lined in fucking chalk if you meet me in the motherfucking streets, and I will turn your bitch ass into park. Bitch, stop talking to your dog, man. I'm chilling. I ain't got no problem with you, Apex, at all. And I'm
I'm
gonna
just
tell
saying,
you, like, but like at
that's
the same
signs of
time,
autism, though.
why
That's
are
all I
you
was
fucking
saying.
caping and why are you acting like a grown ass bitch?
All I was saying was you having a problem with loud noises is signs of autism. That's all I said, man. That's all I said.
That's
Yeah,
cap.
I don't know.
No,
too
it's
many
not.
people that like
No,
it.
you can't restrict it to autism and that's it.
I know, that's
the
some
only
bullshit.
like
Is
that's the
that
only-
not autism though?
No, that's what I'm saying. You're making it seem like it can only
But
be
is that
autism.
not?
Talking out the
is
side
that-
of
is-
your ass,
But is it
dog.
not though? Is it not though?
No, I'll include autism, but you're
Okay.
making it seem like ain't nobody else can have that issue.
Now you're right. I will concede that point. However, judging by this gentleman's speech, he clearly has some level of autism about him.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying. He's off.
No, nigga, I told motherfuckers I was always crazy. I was never fucking lazy, and that's what makes you niggas like you, Daisy, because you are fucking lost, caught up in the goddamn sauce. But I'm the boss, bitch.
You got a point with you being lazy, Apex. After all,
Oh,
your
really?
lazy ass couldn't file your goddamn
He's
tax
a
return
lazy
online.
bitch ass nigga. Like I ain't even trying to talk to him.
Why? Why? What I'm hearing is Bella, you the hype man.
This is interesting.
Oh shit. Which one of y'all niggas talking about eating ass? Head ass.
Man, shut your ass up. Nah, this nigga, you'll
Shut
eat
your
Trinity
ass up.
That's an inside joke. Melon know what I'm
Nigga,
talking about.
nigga. You'll eat Trinity ass, nigga.
Melon know what I'm talking
He's
about.
talking about that voice clip That's long dead and gone.
Like that.
No, it's
boy
not.
clip
It's still out there.
long dead, gone,
It's still
buried.
out there, man.
Ain't nobody even thinking about that shit but your freaky ass. You wanna eat my ass. That's the fucking problem.
Never eaten ass in my life. Never have,
Don't lie,
never
bro.
will.
You's a fucking liar, bro.
That's
Yes,
what you
will,
gonna
bro.
have for breakfast, eating my ass, nigga.
Never have, never
Keep
will.
talking shit.
Bro. Yes, you will.
I'm
You're a
gonna give
liar.
it to you.
You gonna give it to her? And look, if you
Keep
give
talking
it to
shit.
me,
I'm gonna give it to you. For
yeah,
breakfast,
yeah.
you gonna be eating my ass.
You about to
I
flip,
want,
man?
I want.
I love you,
You gonna
Mella.
flip
I
on the
love
panel?
you, Mella.
Mella had this nigga in chains, man. Nigga.
Let me
Me
find
and
out.
Mella
Let me
go
find out you
back
gonna flip
from
on the
day.
panel,
She's
man.
my day one. She introduced me to this motherfucking YouTube shit.
Well,
Come on
congratulations.
now, Magnum. We was just on the panel together talking shit for about a year and a half, man.
Right,
That's all
yeah,
we was
like he
doing.
grew up with you and shit.
I
You
remember,
already
hey,
know.
Magnum,
This
look,
nigga from is he from the West Side too?
Magnum, remember when she actually said what she said, but she didn't mean what she said, but we had to interpret that she meant what she said.
Oh man, we did a whole lot. We did a whole lot, and it
But
was like,
I gotta admit, the most recent time I was on a panel, I had a really good time. I really did. You know, she's a very gracious host. It's just that when people irritate her, anybody can get it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Who is that
She'll
groaning and moaning,
You sound like
bro?
a bear.
It
If
ain't
one
me.
person
It ain't
piss
me.
her off, she's spraying the whole motherfucking panel. She don't give a fuck. She a
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah.
Who is this nigga groaning up
Especially
here?
when you talk over her. If you talk over her for 1 second, she's like, it frustrates the fuck out of her. You notice that shit?
Yeah, everybody has their thing, and that's her thing.
Bruh.
And then it always takes one goofy that doesn't understand her to do it. And next thing you know, she just snapping on everybody.
Yeah. Hey, what's that white dude's name? Great. What's his name?
Chase or some shit like that.
God, there it goes
Chase.
again.
I think it's Chase. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's Chase.
It's a one syllable name. I know that.
Yes, it's like Chase or something like that. And he'll get on there and he'll start showing his like weed
He's
plants
from
and stuff like
Canada.
that.
The one
Yeah,
from Canada.
the Canadian. You know who
Right.
I'm talking about. Yeah. He'll piss her off immediately because he'll be like, he'll just be like talking over her and like talking over everybody on the fucking panel.
For the benefit of the audience listening, so it doesn't sound like we having a private conversation without considering everybody else. The guy that we're referring to is akin to how people would consider some dude. He's that type of person. He's a some dude type of person where he just like, it's almost like he has Tourette's. He just has to just say random shit out of nowhere.
Is Tourette's a form of autism?
Mella!
Is Tourette's a form of autism?
I have no idea. I know it's not curable.
It's not related.
Yo, who is this dude that keeps snoring? Oh, sleep paralysis.
Hey, that's part of bomb. That's part of the package deal.
Yo,
you gonna never get muted.
Is somebody snoring again tonight? Because I know somebody was snoring last night. I don't know who it was though.
That's a package deal. If you want to get on
who
Bomb's
was
panel,
snoring last night? Somebody was snoring last night.
I put a blanket over him. Don't worry, he's muted now. I put a blanket on.
That's his trademark shit. That's his trademark.
It's the irony of it all. His name is Silent, but when he snores, he's far from silent.
Everything but silent.
Right.
Also, it's Silent that's been snoring for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Don't say nothing bad about my Silent. He only lets me do that. Yeah, but yeah, some dude, I don't know if you're familiar with this guy named Some Dude, and we don't know whether or not he's Caucasian either, but he has the same symptoms of
Autism.
conversational interruption, you know, and we know that we talk over each other often. I mean, that's not it's the way he does it that's so awkward. It's like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? You know, it's just, and then he's predictable with his terminology, like real rap, yo, real rap,
You know what's crazy?
you know? And then when he can't answer a direct question to save his life, and
he
next
never
thing you
answered
know,
no question.
Hey,
oh my God,
Mella, he eats a lot of pizza.
What?
Well, he likes bagels and lox.
How was that even relevant though?
See, you doing what some dude
I'm
was
talking
doing.
about.
You just
Nah,
interjected
he's
some
a
dumb
pizza
shit for no
eater,
reason.
and he eats a lot of
Yeah,
fatty
see,
food, and it
autism.
changes.
Oh,
See,
I know
I
what
told
you
you.
meant, but the audience don't know what you mean by that. See what I'm saying?
Oh, break it down, Mella.
Say
Hey, yo,
autism.
Apex, you a
Yes.
professional troll, right?
No, I'm not. I
he's
just
still in
like to
training.
talk shit.
Yeah, he in troll
I'm
boot
just
camp.
good at it. I'm just good at what I do.
No, he in troll boot camp. He's still in
Troll
training.
boot
Yeah,
camp.
troll. Damn, he rubbing off on me because I almost said something about that spectrum.
Mella.
I'm telling you.
Look,
Hey,
man,
This
I'm not
nigga
the only
not
one on this
autistic,
panel,
bro.
man.
Mella.
You gotta let other people talk, okay?
Man, this nigga been doing this shit for 5 years. That nigga the same shit.
Mella,
Is this nigga not
on some
autistic?
real
Am I
shit, you need
tripping?
to break down to them what pizza does to your body and how when you eat a lot of
Everybody has heard
pizza,
me talk
it
about
makes your
nutrition. Come on, man.
Yes.
Everybody is talking to each other. Can we please not have too many flashbacks about how I started talking about nutrition? Everybody knows I love nutrition. What are you doing? People
What's
want
your
to
favorite
talk.
vitamins? What vitamins do you take, Mella?
I take a multivitamin.
Just a multivitamin?
Right at the moment, yeah. At the moment, I just take a multivitamin because I want to rely on food as opposed to depending on supplements. But I have like a gang of supplements. Trust and believe that. It was just that when there was a time that I didn't have an appetite for 2 days, and that scared me. I was like, and so I started researching it because I thought I had to make a medical appointment. As it turns out, I was supplying a lot of minerals and vitamins through supplements that suppress my hunger, right? But the problem is you can't get everything you need through supplements. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So you have to rely on real food. You have to actually eat a meal.
I mean, what are you trying to do though? Well, I know, but what are you trying to? What are your goals? Are you trying to lose weight? Are you trying to put on weight?
No, absolutely not. I'm straight. It's just the longevity aspect. I want to make sure that I guard against anything that would otherwise impact my longevity. And so I'm the type of extremist when it comes to nutrition to overwork the deal. Like I remember one time I called myself doing a detox cleanse just for the hell of it. And I was using oregano, right? And I did it a little too much. And before I knew it, my I used to have what's called tinnitus, right? The ringing in the ear and stuff like that. And nothing really took care of it. They were gonna schedule me for surgery and everything. And they were claiming that it's affiliated with my military service. And I was believing these doctors. Do you know I found out that it was a deficiency in niacin, right? And when I started revving up the niacin, the ringing in my ears stopped in conjunction with the oregano, right? My body started purging all these impurities, and it was just tripped out. It was just, I don't even know how to describe it. I coughed up a blood clot, man. Like that's so apparently I'm serious. So oregano saved my life because I didn't even know that apparently I had a blood clot. I didn't know.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, niacin.
So what that oregano did was whatever that was causing.
Hold on, let me get in here real quick, Mella. Let me get in here real quick because you said something about niacin. Niacin and golden seal, those are two things. Like if you want to like clear your system out, because back in the day, we used to take niacin to try to pass drug tests and whatnot.
Right.
Niacin and go to
I remember that shit. Yeah.
But hey, there are 12 foods that'll help you younger looking skin or whatever. And I got this from Eating Well.
Avocado is my favorite.
But hold on, kale number one, number one, berries number two, spices like curry, oregano, cinnamon, cloves, and all that other stuff. Watermelon, walnuts, grapes,
kiwi.
Well, I don't know about that. But
kiwi is the bomb.
Chicken.
Hold on, let me finish.
He said fried chicken.
Let me finish.
You know me, Bella. I'm stupid.
Hold on, it do say kiwi in here. Bone broth, probiotics.
I know it say kiwi because I'm brilliant.
Well, be quiet and let my brilliance shine real quick. Coffee, dark chocolate, pomegranates, and salmon, and also tuna and sardines.
I love dark chocolate. Man.
I'm a salmon fan. I love salmon.
I like sardines. Sardines is my shit.
My granddaddy loves sardines.
I like smoked oysters with.
I'm not mad at it. It's just that I prefer salmon.
Chicken and a biscuit cracker.
Look, you New Orleans niggas with these seafood boils, that shit ain't really good for you. All them mussels and them crawdads and all them bottom feeders that y'all eat.
Raw oysters and charbroiled.
You
ever had?
That's not.
I love oysters too.
Keep your dick hard.
But you can't have oysters all the time. You know.
Y'all ever had charbroiled oysters?
Keep your dick hard. And I said that.
Napoleon?
I haven't had charboiled oysters, but I've had like regular oysters and whatnot. But oysters really ain't good for you.
You gotta eat it fried on a fucking loaf. It's called a po' boy.
You're not supposed to eat them, period. That shit is bad for you.
It
might make your dick hard.
It actually boosts your testosterone.
Well, when it comes to women, too much iodine is not a good thing. You got to have the right amount.
Yeah, it's a man food.
Well, have some coleslaw.
I don't know about y'all.
It makes you get going.
Y'all say have some coleslaw with it. I
love
love
some coleslaw with it. You gotta
I
process
haven't had them in a while.
Yeah, you
But I
gotta
love
process
oysters.
that stuff.
What is bad about the oysters?
It's got a lot of iodine.
Oysters make your dick hard.
But shrimp have a lot of iodine.
We are not trying to hear your horny ass excuses for eating oysters, man.
Autism.
No,
autism.
It's not that I do that for like.
Autism.
No, I just like fried oysters.
You could have said it's good for the male libido. No, fuck the dumb shit. You could have said it was good for the male libido, but you want to be all extra, right?
No,
that's that autism.
I can say the same shit about greens.
You mean to tell me this nigga's not autistic?
Oh shit.
Just saying. But yeah, I mean oysters.
So
my
trying
uncle,
to call me autistic?
I've been said you was autistic,
so where
brother.
the fuck did your fucking brain come from, nigga?
God, what are you talking about?
Let's get fucking cold with it, nigga. Let's go there, dog. Honestly, I don't like nobody disrespecting me any kind of way because I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say with no goddamn delay, without
without no delay.
I'm telling you. What in the fuck is your process? What in the fuck makes you any better than me? We both supposed to be black men.
I'm better than
right?
you.
I'm
better
fuck
than you.
Do you think you talking to?
I'm better than you.
I know what type of cat you is, bro.
I'm better than you, bro.
You a dirty man.
Nah, you better than me.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Yes.
Who in the fuck told you that lie?
I mean, we know these truths to be self-evident, brother.
How old are you, brother?
Old enough to know better, but young enough to not give a fuck.
And I really, it's all good. Like, you've been like interrupting. Like you've been sipping the whole fucking time. I've been
Simping.
sitting talking to you. Yeah, you've been acting like a whole bitch.
Hmm.
But at the same time, like everybody else has been in the conversation, but you always got something to fucking say to me.
So you
don't
blurting
know
out.
me.
So
You
hold on, wait a
don't
minute.
know me, cuz.
So
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you talking about,
So
nigga.
you blurting out oysters is good, keep your dick hard, just indiscriminately. That wasn't an autistic outburst.
Google it, bitch.
I know that's what I heard. So I know that, I've heard
Okay,
that before.
Fuck away
But was it appropriate?
I was telling your bitch ass the truth, but at the
But
same
was it
time,
appropriate,
you wanna cut
though?
in and make it seem like you know every goddamn thing, motherfucker. You do
Was it
not know
appropriate?
me.
That was
I am
very
crazy,
inappropriate.
nigga. I don't fuck with
I
niggas like
know.
you.
I know
you
you're
too
crazy.
soft at the mouth. No.
Pause.
I don't get down like that, nigga.
Pause.
No.
You're not just crazy. You're autistic.
Pause.
That's what I'm
Pause.
saying.
Exactly. Watch when you talking to a grown man, young nigga. Little nigga.
You're not just crazy. You autistic,
Little
brother.
nigga, shut the fuck up.
You're autistic, man.
I'm done.
This shit's
Your mom.
crazy, bro.
Did you say your mama?
He did. Nigga, your mama wear combat boots, nigga. What you talking about? Your mama
Y'all
so
gotta
fat.
stop talking about people's.
Your
Come
mama
on.
so
Come
fat.
on,
She
Benjamin.
jumped in the air and
You
got
know what's
stuck.
crazy? You know what's crazy? Is people could talk about motherfuckers' daddies all goddamn day long.
And your
But at the
greasy
same
head
time,
granny,
as soon as
nigga.
you say something about somebody's
And your
mama,
greasy head granny.
everybody is like, whoa.
And your greasy head granny, nigga. Your mama so fat she jumped in the air and
Man,
got
I ain't
stuck.
tripping. I ain't tripping, man. I'm not even trying to go there with you. We brothers.
But you went
so
there.
we supposed to be
Nigga,
trying to figure
you
out
ain't my
ways
motherfucking
to
brother.
make
Stella only had 2 sons. You hear me? So I only got 1 brother. My daddy had a son. So I only got 2 brothers. You hear me? You is not my kin, G.
trying to be
Ain't
nice.
nobody
Like,
give a fuck.
I wasn't
You
raised
is
like a
not
soft
my
ass
kin.
bitch,
None of that
nigga.
shit, bro.
But like, I wasn't raised like a soft ass bitch, nigga. So I'm trying to be
Nah,
nice.
you was raised
But at
riding
the
the
same
short
time,
bus
since
with
you
a
a
helmet
stiff ass
on.
hoe, nigga, like I gotta deal with bitch ass niggas like
You's
you
a short
dealing
bus
with
rider.
motherfucking life, nigga. I'm
Short
telling you,
bus
nigga,
shorty.
I will, man. I smooth clean your fucking clock, nigga.
Pause.
With these motherfucking knuckles, nigga. I'm telling y'all,
Pause.
built
So
for this.
we not gonna pretend like we didn't hear you say your mother's name is Stella, right? We not gonna, that's an unusual
Yeah, I said it.
name
I
for a
said it.
black woman.
My mama
Nobody
older than
asked for
you.
him to do that.
My mama older than you. My mama is a boomer.
Did she like the movie A Street Car Named Desire? Did she like that movie?
Oh,
That I
shit.
don't know.
Yes,
I don't know.
that was
Why?
shit.
Why? When I heard you say that, the first thing I wanted to say was Stella.
Yeah.
That's in the movie. The
That
Street
used
Car
to be
Named
my
I know
Desire.
that
That's
movie,
why we
movie
brought
girl.
it up.
from like the 19 that old movie when the nigga was standing in the rain. I know that shit. He was in the
Yeah.
rain and shit. That white dude, yeah.
So,
I know what you're talking about.
brother, this sitting here talking shit to me. Like, can I ask you a question without you getting feminine like a woman would if I ask her the same question?
Sir, he
How
knows
old
who
are
his
you,
mother
dog?
is.
How old are you?
I'm
How old are
sorry,
you?
sir. What's your mother's name? Do you know your mother?
No. His mama name is
Shout out to everybody in the
Gwendolyn.
chat room. Thanks for joining us. Good
Gwendolyn.
Monday morning.
No, hell no, because I don't want to disrespect nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? And I
I'm just asking you because I know his
that
mom's
nigga that
name.
did that.
Do you want to say your mom's name too?
My mama's name is Catherine.
Catherine. Oh, so you know her? You were raised by her too?
Yes. I was raised by her and my father. But
that's a
at
lie.
the same time, hey homie, shit, like she threw me off. It was something about I was about to ask.
You want to ask me how old I was?
Yes.
I'm 37. I'll be 38 in
37.
August.
That's a good age. Because
Pause.
I got a baby sister that's the same age as you.
And I would never fuck with your sister, bruh. If I found out
I
she was
didn't
related
ask
to
you
you,
if you would. Nah, because my
nigga,
sister probably
your brother is who?
Look, check this
Hell
out.
no.
look, check this out. Because yeah, she put hands on you because her husband would be standing right there and make sure she whoop your ass. But like, nah, it's not that, dog. What are your like favorite movies from your era?
Menace to Society.
That was a good one. Yeah, yeah. So, because I tell everybody all the time that Menace to Society was better than Boys in the Hood.
Old Dog was my nigga, bro. That's who I tried to
movie-
emulate growing up. Was Old Dog.
That movie made so much motherfucking sense, and a lot of people slept on that. Juice was a good one too, but like at the same time, like Boys in the Hood, I didn't really like that movie. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna tell anybody that. I'm like Boys in the
I
Hood.
like Juice. I like Juice. I don't usually
Juice.
like those types
Yeah.
of movies, but I did like Juice.
Higher Learning,
Juice
though.
was
Higher Learning
cold.
was my shit, though.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
Higher
Juice was
Learning was
cold.
my shit.
Do the Right Thing was a beast.
I wouldn't say that.
You didn't like Do the Right Thing?
Not compared to the other ones you just mentioned.
Okay.
All right. At the time that it came out.
At the time that it came out, it was the shit. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Because a black man making movies, that's a good thing. So yeah, I appreciate that. Spike
Yeah.
Lee is one of my favorite all-time guys.
Yes. Thank you. Mo Better Blues, all that. Yeah. Classic.
I didn't see Mo Better Blues. I heard about it, but I didn't see it with Denzel Washington.
Man, when Denzel Washington got beat in the face
Oh,
with
you
that
gotta
goddamn
see it. It's a good
saxophone.
movie. I like when he begged for that woman to be his wife. Of course, I like that part.
Which one?
Toward the end of the movie, when he realized that his trumpeting and playing days, his days of being a womanizer. He's a musician, right? A very popular musician, and he was a womanizer. And eventually, after getting beat up, his lips didn't work like they used to, so he was distressed. And the
So
woman,
hold on, was it the woman who was it Spike Lee's sister?
it
who
was
he
Spike
begged to
Lee's
me?
sister, right?
Mhm.
That's the one.
Yeah.
He proposed to.
Yeah.
She was a school teacher. She played a school teacher.
Did they get married?
That's the one he took seriously enough to propose to. Yes, they got married. They had a baby.
What happened to that hussy that bit his lip?
Well, that was, she's not the one that injured his lip, but I think she did bite his lip while they was having sex. But she married, what's his name? Wesley Snipes, who was one of the bandmates.
Yeah.
So, the Bible says a wicked woman is given unto a wicked man.
Do you all remember when Phyllis Hyman? No, that wasn't Phyllis. Didn't Phyllis Hyman sing in that movie too?
Jungle Fever?
No, the Mo Better Blues.
She got jungle fever. She got jungle
Spike
fever.
Lee's movies were full of every fucking artist that you can mention.
Nigga, how much have you had to drink tonight, bro?
Cause my sweetie left me hollow. It's not the same old place.
Yeah,
I remember that song.
I just worked the
know
double.
that's right, baby.
It ain't shit about that. Like
He got jungle fever. She got jungle fever. Hey,
Jungle Fever was a hell of
Wesley
a
Snipes was getting some work back then, definitely.
let me ask y'all this. So, would y'all think any less of me if I married a white girl?
Yes,
Why?
because Stella is not white.
I mean, she light skinned though.
I wouldn't care.
White.
I wouldn't care. It depends on how you act. It depends on how you are. If you bring somebody into your family, I hate when people date out or marry out and they act like they hate themselves. I hate those type of people. No matter who you fall in love with, it should never make you go around saying black men ain't shit or black women ain't shit. If you gotta do
Right,
that
don't be
to
coming
fit in
back
with
over
another
here.
race,
About the fucking
that's
Asking you
coon. That's
crossed
coon
up.
type
That's why I
talk to
fuck
me.
with Neil right there.
But
Okay,
if you
okay.
love
I hear you.
somebody, that's on
Figure it
you.
out.
You
Oh,
know,
nigga, shut your ass up.
I hear you.
that's the only
I
problem
don't
I have.
fuck nothing but a black woman.
Hold on, I hear you.
I mean, but that's your choice. That's good too. I think that's good too.
Hold on. Let me respond to that real quick. Now, what if I levy criticisms on all women equally? Like all you bitches ain't shit. How about then? Is that would I still be cooning?
Well, that's just ignorant. I mean, because
Ignorant.
what if people was to say all men ain't shit? You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's not true.
I don't mean it like that. I don't mean like
I wouldn't go around saying all men ain't shit.
You know what I meant.
Hold on.
No, I was being hyperbolic.
Hold up.
Nigga, I'm not. Can I finish what I'm saying, bro? Because I'm really talking to Shorty. Can I just finish what I'm saying real quick, please, brother?
Go ahead, nigga.
Now,
Her name is Miss University. Have some respect.
Go ahead, nigga.
You call me Shorty? That's so funny.
Yeah.
Now, hold on.
I'm probably the same age as your mama, close up.
But you not my height, so you shorter than me, right?
Exactly.
Your slick talking ass. We know what you meant.
Thank you, Shorty.
Okay.
Now.
I'll take that. I've never been called that, but thank you.
But hold on though.
Who the fuck calls a bit? Oh, I'm good.
Now I don't actually when I say
hey,
all
when you call a woman shorty, they feel.
Bruh, I don't want your attention right now.
You ain't got no Mac bones in your body, bitch.
I don't want your attention, sir. I'm talking to Miss University. Thank you. Now, I didn't mean I was being hyperbolic when I said all you bitches ain't shit. Like that was just me being extra. When I levy criticisms on black women, white women, purple women, green women, I'm not talking about all of them. I'm talking about the ones who display bad traits. You get what I'm saying? Because there are some carryover. Like some of the similar bullshit that black women be on, white women be on the same shit. Latino women be on the same shit. They all play the same games. But black women, they just go extra with it. They just, y'all motherfuckers just over the top.
Hey, bro, chill out, bro. Stop talking about black women, bro. Just shut up, bro.
Now, I'm the simp, but I'm the simp. I'm simping. Okay.
You
I'm
gotta
the simp,
listen
though.
to what the nigga is saying because he's going through his own experience.
But I'm simping, though.
Nobody tell nobody their lifestyle. He witnessed this shit, and I'm gonna tell you like this. I've been around a whole lot of women that were.
You was about to say bitches. Just say bitches, nigga. You wanted to say bitches, nigga. Just say bitches. That's what you wanted to say.
You know I want to say that, but at the same time, I'm chilling. But nah, truthfully, these motherfucking bitches are sitting around and like they're organizing our motherfucking lifestyles, and they don't give a goddamn about how we survive. If we end up in fucking prison or if we end up dead on the goddamn streets, these bitches ain't coming to our fucking rescue. And I will honestly say that. So I
now that was
the women
that was
are
a smart
organizing your lifestyle.
This autistic ass nigga just said the most ingenious shit tonight. Our broke clock is right twice a day. This nigga right here, bro. You done said some real shit, man. With your autistic ass, bro.
Thank you.
You said some real shit right there. Y'all motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
But I love the fact that I can expose that shit.
He said some real shit though, on the real. So Miss University.
That's cat.
How? Please explain, sir.
No, you act like you ain't did shit for them to treat you like that. Don't sit up here and act like
so
you ain't
it's
got no
my
fucking
fault.
mirror.
So what did you do to her?
That's my whole point.
Hold on. So wait a minute. So if I'm out in public with a female, right? And she just blows up and she starts going belligerent. And you come to me.
We know that doesn't happen.
Wait a minute.
Can't take
yes,
your
it
phone
does.
out.
Yes, it does.
You're lying. Take your phone out
You're
on the
being
street.
dishonest. You're being dishonest.
No.
Let me finish my point. You're
go.
cutting me off. Thank you. Now, and you come up to me and she's just going crazy, and you come up to me and say, what did you do to her? Really? You're gonna, so it's not that she just went around the bend and she got a couple screws loose. It's that I did something to her. Really?
Yeah,
that's what we're doing.
I mean, for you to lay a blanket like that, I mean, you have to be around a whole bunch of ratchet ass females for her to do that. You can't say, "Oh, only the women that have bad attitudes," and the only reason they have bad attitudes is because they were born that way.
No, they don't have to be born that way. They can be conditioned that way. They can be conditioned to have these bad attitudes. They can be conditioned, and they are being conditioned
Not
to
the
have
cap, man.
to
I
be
don't wanna
to
hear-
no. Wait a
I
minute.
don't want to hear the women are ratchet. They crazy.
I didn't say that.
You're
I
gonna
didn't
act
say
like,
that.
oh, I didn't do anything.
Fuck
They're just
ratchet,
crazy.
The bitches are fucking stupid.
That's the same
They
thing
try
you
to
do
kill
about
us.
kids.
That's why
That's the
so
same thing
many
I hear.
niggas are locked up in fucking jail.
I don't
or
give a
dead
fuck how
on
many
the
niggas is
street
locked up. They
because
knew what
these
they
crooked
knew.
ass
They knew what
hoes
it was before they got locked
minding
up.
their own business and don't give a
Most
fuck
of them,
about yours.
most of them dudes that are locked up by women, they knew what it was going in. They already.
So let me
knew.
ask you this.
So don't make it sit up. Don't make it seem like, oh, I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Kev, let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Now you're from New Orleans, right?
Oh, that's Kev. Oh, that's my dog. Okay.
Kev, let me ask you this.
No, I'm not Kev. I'm not Kev.
Oh no. You Perfect Black. Are you from Chicago?
I'm in Chicago. Put it like that.
Yeah. Okay. Now in Chicago, answer me this and be honest. Is there a substantial? You know what? Let me word this correctly. Is there a percentage of Black women who actively go around setting dudes up to get murdered and also actively snitching on guys in the neighborhood?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, then.
Yeah, there we go.
Who taught them how to do that?
Who taught them how to do that? Their
Who
mamas.
taught them how to do that?
Their mamas.
Oh no,
Their
they
mamas.
didn't. Oh, that's cap.
You a goddamn lie.
That's cap.
That's my nigga
I
right
know
there.
a couple. Matter of fact, I can call one right now. She'll tell you who taught her how to do that shit.
No, fuck that. I remember when my father was growing up, he was a basketball player. He was supposed to, play basketball for the New Orleans Jazz and stuff like that. But at the same time, he got addicted to drugs and shit like that. But he told me, he said, niggas in Chicago was jumping out of trees on the back of people's necks. I had to get that burp out.
You are so gross, man.
I try to be the best I can.
I don't have no.
I try to be the best I can.
That motherfucker.
But nah, you know what I'm talking about. They was jumping out of trees on the back of people's necks.
Females, women was doing that.
Was a vice lord, and you know what I'm saying. It is what it is. Rest in paradise. But truthfully, man, the shit was totally different back in the day.
Nigga, you know like I know.
Here's how they run it, Apex. Here's how they run it. The dudes, the gangbangers, teach them how to do it. They get them lined up, and then they split the tape. They line a motherfucker up who's slipping, like a motherfucker like me from out of town. You know what I'm saying? They see a motherfucker coming from out down the road. They run down on her. You know what I'm saying? Set them up, and it is what it is. But don't make it seem like it's all women and ain't no men involved in that.
I'm not saying that it's not. Obviously, somebody has to execute the plan. But if they are complicit, hey, let me ask you this: can two walk together unless they be in agreement? So if there is a deleterious male element within our community, there has to be a female counterpart to that is helping them set these niggas up. Now, as far as the snitching goes, you and I both know there's a chick in every hood on the block, nobody touches her. You know why? Because she got the T on everybody, and she's calling the tips hotline every week trying to get that little reward money. She done
Maybe-
told on 50 11 motherfuckers and got 50
Maybe-
11 motherfuckers jammed up, and she done made probably
Uh-huh.
about $30,000-$40,000 in a year just off of snitching, calling the tips hotline. Am I lying?
Maybe back in the day, but how many motherfuckers then got popped is in the in Cook County, the DOC on 26 in California. They in there. Dudes is singing like a motherfucking bird, way more than for women, bro.
Fam,
I'm
every
fact now.
nigga that is dead
To this day.
died behind a woman. I said it. I said that shit.
And I wouldn't say every nigga
did it behind some pussy. I said it.
I would agree the majority of men who are dead and who are locked up are so
90%.
behind a woman. 90%. I'll say 90% of them. Whether it's directly or indirectly.
Y'all gonna back yourself into a corner y'all can't get out of.
Go ahead, refute it.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Tell me what I don't know what I'm talking about.
You'll be the nigga. You suspect.
I'll be the nigga. Shut your ass up, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Trinity,
You not even saying shit, bro.
Hold on.
But you caping right now, though. You caping right now, though. You're simping right now. I'm speaking against the negative behavior of women, and you're simping.
What about the negative behavior of dudes, though, dude?
Because of way we was raised. What the fuck?
I know you don't want to hear it. Because
what
you're
about the
simping.
negative? What
You're a
about the
simp.
negative behavior of dudes?
Man.
Come on now.
Listen. I told you. I call that shit out too. It's a lot of rat motherfuckers running around the community that's doing a lot of fuck shit, and they need to be put to the motherfucking what.
I'm saying they doing it to women too, man. Don't make it seem like it's just dudes on dudes.
Oh,
straight up.
But what I'm saying is, let's put it out in the open. Who all is responsible? Women are.
Come on.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
If we're such
say
piece
niggas
of
like
shit
you, bro.
fathers, if we're such piece of shit fathers, what in the fuck are these women doing to raise these boys?
What you mean? What the women doing? Where the dudes at?
Where the
They
dudes
left
at,
because
nigga?
the bitch wasn't shit.
So
Where the
that ain't
dudes
woman's
at?
fault.
That shit?
It's not the woman's fault. The dude
It's not her
walked out the
fault.
house, dude. That's cap, Magnum. That's cap, man.
It's not her fault, huh?
It's not her fault.
It's cap. It's supposed to be his house in the first place.
That
What the fuck?
bitch
It's
ran
man
supposed to
walk out
be.
his own fucking house?
Hold up. If you
Are you
on
fucking
Section
kidding me,
8,
Magnum?
there's no way in hell
Magnum.
you can have a nigga living
Magnum.
in your house.
Magnum, are you telling me a grown adult black man, especially if he's got a kid, is gonna just walk out of his own motherfucking house?
But it's
because
not
he
his
can't
house. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get a Magnum. Let me get a Magnum. It's not his house. And let me explain. Because these women are being trained to make sure that they get their own shit and set up their own house so that when they hold on, wait a minute. Can I finish? So that when they do
As they
copulate,
should, nigga, so you won't be trying to drive their car.
oh
nigga.
my God, bro. Nobody's
Broke
even
ass nigga.
talking to you, bro. Take your bammer ass on, bro. You bammer ass
Yeah,
nigga,
you
bro.
right, nigga. Roll tide, nigga. Roll
Use
tide.
a boosie
You right.
bammer. That is
You
not
right,
a
brother.
compliment.
I
Where
heard
I'm
that.
from, that is
Hold
a
on, hold on. Apex.
that's disrespectful.
How
When I call
do
you a
get woman
bammer,
pregnant?
that's
How are you trying
disrespect.
to hook up with women and have kids? And you're a grown
Now, hold on.
man
I didn't finish
with
what
no
I said.
crib, though.
Brother, I didn't finish what I said.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
These women are being trained to get their own and get some sort of and establish their own households, right? And then they copulate and procreate with a man and try to grab said man into their program. So when the man says, I'm not going to get down with your program, you're going to get down with mine. And she says, no, I'm not going to get down with your program. You're going to get down with mine. Then the man inevitably has to walk. That's how that goes.
Okay, so you skipped over the part when you got grown as a black man in the United States. By now, you should have your crib should be like the first thing you establish.
But
How
you're
are you on the
hold on,
street?
wait a
No,
minute,
no,
wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. You're going off the pretext as if I don't have my own. Let's
No,
say
not
me,
you,
hold
not you
on.
as a person.
But
I'm talking about
okay,
across the board.
okay then. Let's say across the board. Let's say that said man is making 50,000, said woman is
Whatever.
making
Yeah,
four.
they ain't
Hold
gotta
on,
be high.
hold
Yeah.
on, wait a minute. Said woman is making 40,000. She's still not gonna get with his program because she's in punching range with him financially. So she still thinks that he needs to get with her program. It's irregardless of how much established the dude is.
So who
in
made
her
the
mind,
decision? Who made the decision?
irregardless.
Yeah, who made the decision?
Who made the decision about what? Who made what decision? What are you talking
Not
about?
to have their own crib and rely on a woman for shelter.
Nobody's even talking about relying on a woman. This is completely disparate.
Devastating. These guys have to be trolling. Nobody can believe the shit that they say.
He's a smart dumb nigga.
I'm not
A
even
smart
about to
dumb
address
nigga.
this.
Fuck you,
This
Mella.
guy said 90% of the men who kill people and sell drugs been set up by women. 90%. Y'all some if you believe that, this is
It's
the reason
facts.
why
Facts.
black people stayed in
Facts.
slavery so long.
What type of
Till Jeremiah
house anyway.
Facts.
Them
But
men
hold on,
See, the
sound
crazy
like
part
the
about
weakest
it,
men in the
we're
world.
supposed to do everything.
Hold up.
Everybody
Hold
wants
There's
us
no
to
way
do
you can
everything.
believe that. That shit gonna tell me welfare took
But
your dad out
nah.
home.
What's up, Cole?
Did it not? Did it not though? I mean, did it not though?
How much
What's up,
was your
Cole?
daddy
Miss
worth? A book of
University?
fools down? Y'all guys be trolling. I don't fall for it. You can't
Ain't
believe
nobody
that.
You ain't gotta
trolling
fall
the
for it.
goddamn
This is
thing.
not for
Sound
you.
like
This
a
is for
bunch
the
of
young
busted ass
people who are
niggas out here
listening
on
to
the street to
this.
me. That's what that sound like. You
Sound like
busted.
what
No,
now?
come
You
on,
should have your
Devastate
own
Mella.
motherfucking shit together.
You know they can't believe that for real.
Who
These
says
people
I
be
don't have
trolling.
my own
You
shit
should
together?
be able to put yourself in a position to switch that shit
But
around,
hold
bro.
on. If I have my shit together
Yep.
and she still wants me to get with her program,
right?
Even if I have my shit together, it's
Right.
not gonna be a match because she
What
wants
is
me to
your
get with her
program?
program.
What is you
That
talking
means
about? This
next
don't
woman.
even sound like real
Next
life.
female.
Okay, you want to know what my program
I
is?
know what
Next
he's
woman.
talking
What is
shorty,
about.
that?
I
This
know
is not
you
real
you want to
life.
know what my
about.
program is?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what my program is?
I'm just saying, who goes
Get
around
in the
talking like
kitchen,
get with my
get in the
program?
kitchen, shut up,
Uh-huh.
and make me a sandwich. It's that easy.
Oh,
That's my program.
oh, that's why you alone.
Know your role and shut your mouth. That's my program.
That's why
In
you're
a
alone.
nutshell. In a nutshell.
So Trinity
Poor
gonna
baby.
listen to you say that. Tell her that.
Poor
A chick
baby.
like
Poor
Trinity.
thing.
Ain't nobody even talking about Trinity.
Nah, nigga, you came up in here sipping for Trinity though.
Ain't
Nigga,
nobody.
black
But you
women, nigga.
simping. But
You
you
Let me
but
ask
you
you an
low key
honest
simping.
question, a serious
This nigga,
question.
you a
Go
hater,
ahead, sis.
bro.
I'm done with you,
date
nigga. I'm
women?
done with
Have you
Nah,
ever
nigga,
dated a
shut
woman?
your ass up.
I have a child.
I'm
What are you
saying, do you
talking
like
about?
women? No, I'm
Yes,
okay.
I do.
I'm just
I'm
asking.
heterosexual. I don't
I
get down
was
with
just
that
trying to be
boxy boy
offensive,
shit.
sir. I'm not trying to be offensive.
You a bossy
Damn,
boy,
why would
boy.
you even disrespect me
No,
like that?
no, I really wasn't.
You always worrying about other
Auntie
men.
man,
You
body
fool.
boy.
Body boy, are you sure? Are you
No,
sure?
I wasn't trying to
Auntie
be funny.
man. Yes, she
It just
was.
don't
Yes,
sound
she
like
was.
you like women. No, it really.
Oh,
I think you're
no,
trolling.
I
honestly.
love women. I love women. I don't like bitches.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Hey, thank you. I said that shit.
It
I
needs to be
said that
said.
shit about like
It
3
needs
years
to be
ago.
said.
I love women, but I hate bitches. And I meant that shit.
Hell yeah.
This
Don't
nigga
like
blue
bitches.
pill, man. This nigga is blue pill,
This
bro.
nigga blue pill, man. No,
I'm
shut your
telling you,
bammer
bro.
ass up. I'm telling you, dog, man. This
Yeah,
nigga
nigga.
blue
Roll
pill,
tide, nigga.
man.
Roll
I don't know
tide, nigga.
nobody
This
on the
nigga
panel,
blue
but like,
pill,
I'm
man.
Miss
Roll
University,
tide, nigga.
Shut your dumb ass up, man.
what
You
Apex
country.
didn't tell us is how his semen retention program is going.
Oh, he
It's
was with
not
the
going
lady with
well.
that.
He's the one with the semen
Oh,
retention program.
I broke it.
Oh,
Just
baby.
I made it to
I
40
don't.
That's cap.
days.
I told you that shit was cap.
I made it to 40 days though. 40 days, 40 nights.
hey, you
I
know what?
made it.
Honestly, Mella, honestly, by him saying the same thing, because remember when like I was first introduced to YouTube, I said the same thing. I love women, but I hate bitches.
Bitches.
And he just said
Bitches.
that shit. Like,
I
can't
don't
even
like
get mad at him.
that you use that word in case you didn't know.
Bitches.
It's a totally, it's
That's
a
some old
totally
cop-out
different
shit.
thing. When
And
it
you're not
comes
gonna
to a
change my
woman.
mind about it.
Bitches.
No, there's two totally different things. That's
You're
two
not gonna
Is
change
that
my
supposed to
mind
trigger? Is
about
that
it.
part of the troll
I
manifesto?
hate niggas, but at the
These
same
guys
time,
is
I love
wild.
black men. I hate niggas, but at the same time, I love black men. It's the same fucking shit.
But why you love black men? They the ones kill y'all. They don't want to do all
No,
the killing.
niggas kill us. Niggas kill
Niggas
us.
kill
But
niggas.
you hate women, but you you love the
I
men
didn't.
who
I,
gonna shoot you.
no, I
hate
love
bitches.
women. I love
You
women.
love the men who
I
gonna
hate. We
go
hate
sell all the
bitches.
drugs, do all the robbery, bust you in the
Bitches
head,
ain't
do
worth
all
our
of that.
time. And then on top of that, you got niggas. I
But you
don't like
blame the
niggas
women.
at
But you
all.
women
But at the same
program your
time,
life
I
and
love
control
black
your
men.
life. So
Niggas and bitches. Niggas
you
and
probably live with
bitches.
your
I don't like
mom.
how ignorant they're sounding.
Niggas and bitches, man. Niggas and
I
Niggas
bitches.
think
and
I
they
bitches.
swear.
professional
Yeah, I agree.
trolling.
Niggas and bitches. We don't. I don't fuck
Maybe
with
you're a
niggas and bitches.
combination of both of them.
I don't fuck with niggas
Maybe
and I don't fuck with bitches.
I got some niggatry about me. I can get real niggerish. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
You see
Yep.
that? But
I
that's
could be a
okay.
nigga if you want me
That's
to be.
okay. They're gonna have somebody go kill 60 people in Chicago this weekend. And guess what? I can guarantee you
Shut
it'll be a
up.
man.
Shut up. Just be
That's
quiet.
bullshit.
It'll be a guy.
That's
It won't be a
bullshit.
girl.
That conversation right there is bullshit.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. She just talking shit.
So they
Yeah.
don't go kill everybody.
Stop.
They don't shoot up
They not
everybody.
gonna kill everybody.
I love women, but I hate bitches.
Bitches.
Oh.
Say it again. Just say it.
I love women, but I hate bitches.
Amen. And let the church say
You
amen.
love men.
Amen.
You about men,
Amen.
right?
Yeah,
For
say it
men.
again
And see,
so I
the
can
crazy
clip.
part about it
For
is
men to have
anything.
the control and for men to rule and for men to do
Yes.
everything. That's what you want.
Yes.
Tell them to say it
Yes.
again so I can clip it.
Yes.
That's cool. You
Yes.
love men. That's great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Why are you muting me like that? Why?
Because I can't stand niggas.
You know what? I don't like niggas either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But hold on though. Let me ask y'all this though. Within
Just
the
say, I
past,
love men. I just want a world with men in it and no women. Just admit to it, confess to
no
it.
women. No, we
Own it.
need y'all.
Own it.
No,
You don't need women. You only need men.
Hold on. Wait a
There's
minute.
nothing wrong with that.
No,
Wait a
Kevin
minute. Let me
Samuels
say
told
this.
y'all you don't need women.
You don't
Let me
need
say
women
this.
in your world.
Can I finish?
It's
Can
not wrong
I
with
say
that.
this? Can I say this? We need women.
Your Lord and Savior Kevin
Oh my
Samuels
God.
said you don't need women.
Can I finish saying what I'm saying? We need women, we need bitches, and we need whores.
If you need women,
We
and
need all
bitches,
of y'all.
then that's
And
simple.
whores.
You don't
And
need
whores.
it. Real men don't need women
And
at all.
whores.
It is really
Don't forget
beautiful
whores.
when
Welcome
men can
to
come
the
up
panel,
here.
soldiers. Happy Monday.
We
Good
need
morning.
whores
I'm getting
too.
ready to get ready for work.
Now,
The men be the
I do
whores
love
too. They have men
whores.
whores.
It's
We have a
really
new
beautiful.
panelist.
Hey,
Y'all cool out.
yeah, we
What
gonna
you got?
pause. We got limited time. Hey, Miss Cozy.
Good morning. I just want to say it's very beautiful when men can come up here and really express how much they really, really love other men. And I just wish they could take it one
Nobody
step
said that.
further and really admit that it's not really a platonic love. It really is a romantic love. And
Nobody
if
said
they
that.
take that one leap from expressing it, it's very
The
beautiful. that men can
romance is
You're
in the
triggered.
air.
No, it's a role.
You're
Yes, it is
triggered.
more than just. But they should really admit that, and they be less angry. They be using less bitches and all of that.
You're triggered.
Just go
You
on,
must
take
be
it
one
one
of
more
them bitches
step
we talking
and
about.
and
You
admit
the
it.
bitch we talking about.
That
Ain't it?
imaginary closet is like the imaginary
You the
friend
bitch
that
we
only
talking
exists
about.
in
Ain't
your
it?
mind. And once the imaginary closet is
That's not
confining.
cool, Apex.
It's very
I'm just
confining.
saying.
And
She
once you
sounded like
admit it, Once
bitch
you
I don't
admit
like.
it, you
No,
will be
you sounded
so
like you
free.
going on mute.
You will be so free
Just
from
saying.
anger. You won't be
Apex,
calling
this
Who
nobody
said anything about
bitches. You will
this
anger?
be
is a
gay and
this is
happy.
a
That's
no
why they call it
judgment
gay,
zone.
because you will be happy. Just come on out that imaginary
Yeah,
closet
it's a no
and live
judgment
your
zone.
best life.
You know, that's right. I don't have no
Yeah.
problem with men loving men or
Thank
wanting to
you.
only be with men. You hate women. Listen, I don't want you to have the hatred for women, but I want you to be with the people who make you smile, who make you happy.
That's right. Ain't
That's all
nothing
I'm
wrong
saying.
with a hard leg in your bed, brother.
That
I
third
like
leg
laying
love.
next to dick in the bed. It's a beautiful thing. You
Yeah,
should
but I
experience
mean,
it.
only
They
men
should
who love
experience it.
women should do that. But if you don't love
But
women,
he
I think
obviously don't like
it's
women.
not wrong with it. Yeah, it's not
I
wrong with
know.
it.
I understand the need to want to lay next to a
Now you
hard
done
dick.
muted
You
me
should
again.
try
Ain't
it.
that a bitch?
It's a good experience. I don't blame you for wanting to do it.
Ain't
You
nothing
should
wong with
try
a
it.
hard
You will
leg
be
in your
less
mouth,
angry. You will
Miller.
be less angry, sir.
Ain't nobody
Just come on
angry.
out the imaginary closet.
Yeah,
The
they didn't
imaginary
interrupt you
closet
when
is
you was
with
calling
fire,
when you
Listen,
said
and
bitches.
you will be
she
much
did not
happier.
say anything
But she
about
ain't
what you
saying
want in your
shit. She
mouth,
done already
sir.
said that
She
shit. She
didn't say
just
nothing
repeating
about
Yeah,
what
herself.
you want in
you
your
only
mouth.
said one
She just
word.
She
You didn't
repeating
didn't
say
say
one
herself.
word
anything
like
Just
5
disrespectful like
every
that.
woman don't suck dick, so I can understand every man don't want to
She
suck
just
dick. It's
repeating
okay.
herself.
It's
She ain't
It seemed like
understandable.
saying
You
you
can
all
put
shit.
it in
did.
your
Y'all did the
head.
same shit.
You can put it in your ass. You know, you got options. I can understand you might not want the dick in your mouth, and that's okay. It's okay. Every woman don't like to suck dick
You're
either.
old.
Baby
You're
steps.
old.
You
You're
sound
old.
old. You sound
Yeah,
old.
and you're
You
old.
have on
And
bro.
and
And
Stop
you're
you're
lying.
angry.
old.
And
You have
you're
on
angry
that
because you
No, I'm
confined to
not.
that imaginary
I
closet. Y'all, I see a great dating app up here. I see some men that can hook
Stella!
up. But yeah, we were trying to get the bomb dating. So do y'all want to put a call out for some men? Cause you know I love to keep the men on men love. We don't want the same
Come
men.
on, man.
You can get a
Shit. Y'all
get a
repeated
nice
the same shit.
trans.
Y'all did the same shit.
You can
She's
get a nice
saying she just
tranny
talking
and call
shit
it,
at this point.
you
She
know,
just
what you
talking
I
want to
mean,
shit.
call it.
y'all
She
did the
ain't
same
saying
shit. What the
shit.
fuck is the difference?
No, but she ain't saying
No,
anything
man,
cogent.
y'all,
Why is you
no,
giving
y'all
cover
dished it
fire?
out. They didn't
If
interrupt
she
you.
talk her shit, let me talk.
They didn't
Let
cut
me
you off
talk my
though. They
shit.
didn't cut you off.
Yes, they did.
No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't. They
did.
let you ride.
Come
They let
on,
y'all
bruh.
ride, both of
But
y'all.
I'm the simp
I'm
though,
just
and you
saying
giving cover
I
fire for
identify
this
with
bullshit, bruh.
your need for dick.
Stop, nigga.
I identify
Stop.
with it. It's a good thing. Come
Is
on.
it, huh?
Yes, come on, tell me.
Okay.
Tell me, you got better technique at sucking dick. Tell me.
Basket
Come on,
boy.
educate us.
Have you had a
Pokemon.
hysterectomy? You
Bitch,
sound
man,
like you had a
right
hysterectomy.
now. Come on, let me
Yeah,
put it in your mouth. Come on,
You
let me
had a
put it in your mouth.
hysterectomy.
Let me put it, come
You
on,
done
be my
had
little
you
vampire.
done
I
had
have
your
a
Be
ovaries
my
friend,
little
snatched out.
vampire.
and
Be my
You
little
had a
Kojo,
vampire.
you know
hysterectomy.
what? You might
Ain't
be
it?
onto something because I have a
And you gonna
friend, and
pay.
he told me that only a real man can love and suck off a real man because they know how to caress a man. They know what a man
All
wants.
right,
They know what a man really
Now
likes.
y'all trying to put this homosexual shit on the nigga. See,
Yeah,
y'all
I'm just
bitches
saying,
ain't.
it's
You
not.
see,
I'm not
y'all is
saying
some
nothing to you
bitches.
personally. I'm just saying because she was saying about,
Y'all,
the
y'all
sucking.
giving me some bitch vibes right now. Y'all
well,
acting
you
like some
giving me
bitch.
some
If it don't
y'all
apply to
bonding
you,
over
you shouldn't
y'all
get.
hate for women
I'm
vibes.
just
So
saying this is
y'all
some
If it don't
bitch
bonding
apply to
over
you, you
vibes.
shouldn't
y'all
get
hate for
twisted.
bitches.
It's
So
Don't
I'm
some
get
just
twisted
bitch
if
saying
it don't
y'all
apply.
male
vibes.
whores need to get together and be home
Some
and love a
bitch
friend. Home and love
vibes.
a friend. There go your partner is on this
Bitch
panel. Your partner is
vibes.
on this panel.
Bitch
And it ain't a woman.
vibes.
I
Bitch
think y'all
vibes.
That
I
motherfucker
think
That's what
y'all
passed
it
share
out,
the
is.
boy.
same vibes, y'all are the same mindset, and y'all can share the same bed. And y'all can build together. That's all I'm saying.
Look how y'all was fighting earlier, and now y'all best friends and shit.
We ain't no best friends. I don't even know this nigga, man. Just
So
because
that's
we
how the little
agree on
boys
some
play with
talking
other little
points,
boys.
bro.
They it's like when little boys play with girls, they argue. They just argue with each other first.
He
So they
just
can
wants somebody to
they-
wrestle. Wink, wink. wink.
Yeah, you know.
He wanted a nice wrestling partner.
Uh-huh. That wrestling and bodybuilding.
Shit ain't even
Somebody that
funny.
he could go to the gym with and make love in the locker room afterwards.
Them jokes dry as your pussy, bitch.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I bet Frank would know all about it. No,
Asshole, what do you use lube? What kind of lube you use?
That's what you done
What
had.
kind?
Bad coochie, and that's why it's done turned you into men. Is that
Them jokes dry
is
as
that
your
what we're going
motherfucking pussy.
They
As dry
always
as your
wanted dick.
pussy. What
They
you talking
always
about?
wanted dick. So what kind
how
of
do
lube you
dry
use when you
stuff
up in the
feel?
ass? What
You
kind
like
of lube?
that?
Meanwhile,
Do you
your
use
ass is
spit?
juicy, ain't it?
These
Motherfucker.
guys, y'all don't let them upset you. I'm telling you, they trolling. I'm telling you, this guy is
They
a
mad, ain't
troll.
it? They mad. Hey, Miss University, they mad, ain't it? They came up
You
here
don't
trigger.
stop, cause I
We
go
not
along with you.
mad. We just trying to make a.
If you want to
You
be
know,
with
I
all men,
always.
honey, I will congratulate you.
He up here
You're not
calling
gonna
women
make me
old.
mad.
Yeah, you owe us.
Is you
How
not
about that?
old? Is you
You
not old?
owe
How old are
us.
you? How
I
old are
always
you?
like to make a love connection. I be wanting to hook
How
the niggas up
old
with other
are
Talking
niggas.
all
you?
that
That's what it
crap.
be.
Dang,
How
Koja,
old are
we
you?
need
You
to
know I
do the
got the
love
ball.
connection for the
You know
men
you
too,
want
for
to
the
do our little
bond.
pump
You
on
Yeah.
so we
gotta
can
be in
hook
your
up
late
them other
40s.
niggas. Cause we be
You
trying
is
to hook them
well
niggas up
into
with
your
Since
niggas.
we
40s.
So we can hook
old,
you up with
where's
me.
our
Sound
check,
like that's a
bitch?
you said that like that was a long way off and shit.
You well
Since
into
we
your
old,
40s, ain't you,
where's our
Koja?
check, bitch?
You
How about that?
Koja, you in your 40s, ain't it? You
My birthday was last week, and you
how old
better
are
hope
you?
you
You
get to see my
owe
age.
us a check,
I
You
bitch.
better
bet
hope
you
you
take
get to
your
see
whole
my
birthday.
age.
What's
You
the
better
age
hope
that
you
you
get to
become
see
old
my
and shit?
age.
Yo, what's the age?
But I'm
What's the
old
age?
enough to know. I'm old enough to know when bro code me bro love. I know that.
But
I'm
you
What's the
old enough
old
to
number?
though.
know that.
But you
I'm
old
old
though.
enough to
I
Like
bet
what?
you
Heck
got
no,
a
he
gray
a
hair.
pro
I
man.
how
bet you
men
got
like to
great
talk.
pubic hairs.
He
You got
Who
great
romance.
pubic hairs, don't you?
This
Yo, what's
motherfucker
the
Won't
number?
you
romance.
come and won't you
You
come and
got
suck
great
this
pubic
pussy?
hairs.
Won't you come and
You
suck the blood out my pussy? I'm on my period right now.
Ooh,
I ain't gonna I don't do that shit. But
Won't
I'll
you
tell
come
you
and
what
suck the
though.
blood out
I'm
this
lying,
pussy
bro.
since
I
I'm
Yes,
will
so
you
bend
did.
old?
you over when you off your
Come on,
period.
little vampire. Let me
Thought
feed
about it
you.
for a
Let me
minute.
feed you, little vampire. Come on.
So what's the number of the
God
age
damn.
that you get old?
You want
Like
to
when
give
you
me
go to
that
bed
pussy,
and then you
don't you?
wake up and then you old. What number is that? What number is that?
What happened? What's
What's
that
the
question?
age that you get old? Like one number. Like the day that you go to bed, that you're not old, and then when you wake up, you old. What day is that?
Well, age is in your mindset, and that's what it is. But hold on, let me say this. As far as women are concerned, when you hit menopause, that's when you're officially old.
Well,
It's
I'm not there yet, so I can still feed you.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
probably cap.
You
oh,
anemic.
so
You need something.
so
I'm
You
not
need a little extra iron.
experiencing menopause.
you way past menopause. Stop
No,
playing,
no,
Mel.
no. There are herbs for that. No, I'm not experiencing menopause.
Shit, you a lie. You in your
See, they
60s?
don't even know
It's
nothing
a
about
wrap.
women
I'm
bodies.
not in my
And they-
60s,
that's why
you
they
bitch.
That's
What's
fucked up.
wrong with you?
How old are you then, Mella?
I served in the Gulf War. Figure it out.
The first Gulf War?
Non-counting. Look who's coming to dinner ass motherfucking ass.
You gotta be 60 though, because my daddy was in the Gulf War.
Oh
My
Lord,
daddy
this
was
why.
in.
You know what? This is why y'all need to take y'all dumb ass back to school. Really, critical
You at
thinking.
least
and stuff.
in your late
I
40s,
have
early
to
50s.
get ready to go to work. That was my 6:30 alarm. It was nice seeing you, beautiful people. Man, love is a beautiful thing. Come out the imaginary closet.
Nah,
You'll be much
you
happier, and you
you
are
All
happy.
right,
you want
Coach,
this
you be
dick.
safe now.
You
I
want this
will.
dick,
Goodbye,
don't
Bella.
you?
Okay.
All
Goodbye.
right,
Y'all
coach.
have a good one.
She
Thank
wants
you.
some dick up in her. She better quit playing.
I'm on my period, but you can come and eat it.
Look, we ain't
Bye,
gotta
Coach.
do
Have a
this.
good day at your new job.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
This nigga,
Oh my God. This
this
is
hard ass
terrible.
nigga ate paper.
Yeah, you picked the right one, man.
This
Nigga,
is
quit hating because
terrible.
they choosing, bruh. Shut your bammer ass up, nigga. Oh, Boosie bammer ass
He
nigga.
said they
Don't-
choose. I bet.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, bet. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Roll Tide, you know. Uh-huh. You stupid ass. Why?
Do your
Stupid
friends
ass.
even
Man, shut your-
exist?
Friends?
Does
No,
he have
you
friends? Does Apex actually have friends?
No, I don't. I don't have
That's because you
friends.
hate on them. That's because you be hating on them.
Because I
Yeah,
hate.
he a
Because
hater.
you hate
Yeah,
on.
I hate him. I know what
You
type
are
of
you a
cat
hater. You a hater. Shut your. Well, you hear yourself, bro?
He one of them cats with a female. He always think he better than everybody. With female, one,
I am
he got-
better than
he think
everybody.
he better
I'm
than everybody.
Apex. It gets no
Come
better
around
than
here.
me. I am the
Well, you're not,
best.
bro. You're dumb, bro.
Uh-huh.
You're dumb, bro.
Uh-huh.
You've been
I'm
doing
dumb.
it for 5 years, bro. Don't act
You
like
been
you don't
doing
know,
it
bro.
for 5 years,
You wanna
bro.
hold on.
But I'm dumb.
You want to
Okay.
call somebody dumb, but you've been
You
doing the
want
same
to
thing
call
on YouTube for
somebody
5 years. Ain't went
dumb,
nowhere.
but you
You
don't
ain't
want
went
to
nowhere,
call
bro.
somebody dumb, but I'm dumb.
You ain't went
Okay.
nowhere, bro. You
All
been
right.
trolling for
You
5
ain't went
seasons.
nowhere. You been trolling for 5, 7, 50,
You been
11
in the,
years.
hey, this boy been on the bench for 5 seasons, bro. Hey, it's time to go to the
Oh,
G League or something, bro.
this
Get
old
up.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Get up,
Oh,
bro.
Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Head ass nigga, shut
Trolling
your
on YouTube for
stupid
5
ass up,
seasons.
boy.
Trolling
Well,
on
you
YouTube
dumb
for
as hell, boy. You dumb as hell, boy. You don't get your cotton picking, shit roll busting, goddamn watermelon seed spitting ass up out of here, man. You dumb as hell, G. Don't even
Man,
talk to me.
what's wrong with
Yeah, why
spitting
you
watermelon seeds out,
I
man?
said it like
Nah,
that,
you
bro.
saying that because I'm Southern. So you saying that
I'm
I'm all that
Southern.
because I'm Southern.
I'm Southern.
So
He
you,
said it like that because I'm Southern. It's
so
your dumb
you
ass
consider
up, man.
yourself smart, bro. You consider yourself smart. Okay, how,
I'm
bro?
a genius.
I've
I'm
never
a
heard anybody crack on
genius.
somebody about
How?
watermelon
I'm
seeds,
a
man.
genius.
Oh, how,
I'm not
bro?
just smart, I'm genius.
Prove it.
Don't forget it. Don't
Bro, your
forget it.
name Benjamin, bro. You got a whole
Your
lot
name
of
Benjamin,
bro.
bruh. Yes,
You ain't did shit.
Benjamin.
Yeah, bro.
Yes,
You
that's
ain't
my
did
name.
shit, bro. Your name Benjamin, bro. Like, what
Y'all,
the fuck?
y'all.
Yeah,
What you done? What's your subscriber count here on YouTube,
hey, I'm
nigga?
taking care of my responsibilities, bro. Hey,
No,
I'm
what
on-
is your
I'm-
what is your
I'm gonna-
subscriber count?
I
Since
ain't
you want to
coming
talk
to
about,
judge nobody like I'm smarter
what
than
is your
anybody.
how
I ain't
many
doing that.
subs do you have, nigga? Huh? How many
Bro,
subs
if
do
I
you
wanted
have?
to, I can get more than you, bro.
If I
really
wanted to, I can get more. No, how many do you
yeah,
have?
man. I can get more subs than you if I wanted
How
to, bro.
many subs do you have,
What you need
sir?
to do, you need to do like I did, just take a break, bro, from YouTube, bro. It ain't
What
popping
do you
for
need
you,
to
bro.
take a break? Cause
It
this
ain't,
shit ain't
listen, bro.
popping
It
for
ain't
you,
popping for you,
man.
bro. You been in 5
It's
seasons. You
not
need to go to the
popping
G
for
League.
you, man. You need
Try
to
the
go
G
to the
League.
G League, man.
Try the
How many
G League.
subs do you got, nigga? If
Try
you
the
tell me
G
your
League.
sub count, if it's over 1,000, maybe I'll
How
consider
many?
your
Okay.
advice.
Man, get your man, you 37 years old talking about subs.
You
Man, get your shit
37,
together.
you
Get your shit
37
together.
years old. Sit
Bro,
your,
you sound you childish as fuck, bro. You living up to your
sit your cotton eye. I'm living with who, nigga?
you
I'm in
living
the
up to your
army.
name. You living I don't give a you
Fuck
37
is
years
you
old,
talking
don't give
about?
a
I'm not
fuck
living
still,
with
nigga.
nobody,
You
nigga.
live in
About
a
time.
tent.
God damn, nigga. What time you coming up out of there? You finna come up
What
out of there?
time
You got a
you
family?
coming up out
Hold
of
on, you
there?
got a family and shit? What
Nigga,
you mean?
take the
Everybody
fried
up in
chicken
here.
out your mouth,
Anybody
nigga.
on the panel is out the
You got a
military.
mouth full of fried chicken, bruh. I can't even understand you. You got so much fried chicken in your mouth,
Yeah,
man.
that may be my
The
Bluetooth,
fuck
man. I ain't
out of
trying to
here.
much, man. But you
How
give
He's
me
many
trying
a
to
subs do
regional
you
shame.
got?
He's trying to
hey,
accent
Yes, I
shame
am.
yeah,
you.
I
he's trying to
want
say
you
that
to
He
because
be
trying.
ashamed of
His
yourself.
accent sounds
But this
better than
nigga
your
dumb.
daddy boy, auntie man talking ass.
Nah,
Shut the fuck up. That's my
you the
shit,
type of
Auntie
nigga,
mine.
you the type of nigga that motherfucker take shit out on us. Cause you the nigga
Huh?
coming there with them dumb ass shit, bro. Like you so
No,
smart and
I'm
shit. Telling
that
you
nigga.
big
I
words and
am.
shit.
I'm a
No, you not, bro.
genius.
No, you
Yes,
not,
I
bro.
am. Yes, I am. We've already
Bro,
went
you
over
just a
this.
regular dude.
You don't
like
even know how
everybody
to
else, bro. You
use the
ain't shit.
ink, man. You don't
The
know how to
fuck?
talk.
Really, I don't know how to
Stop
talk.
using
Okay.
big words, man. Shut your ass
Start
up.
using big words. I can't understand them big
You
words
dumb
that
as
you
hell, man.
using, man. Can you use some
Your
more
dumb ass said
monosyllabic
irregardless. The word is
words?
regardless, dummy. dummy.
I know what the fuck it is. I speak how I want to speak.
You
The
speak
point,
how you
the
want to
point of
sound
the
dumb.
language
Is that
is
it?
to
You want to
convey a
sound dumb?
message. You knew what I meant,
You
though.
want to sound dumb?
You knew what I meant,
That's what
though.
you're telling us?
Did you not know what I meant, though, Miller? Did you not know
You
what I
want to
meant?
sound dumb?
You knew what I meant. Exactly. That's all that mattered.
You
That's all that
want to
mattered.
sound dumb.
Bro, you 37 years old, bro. You need
You
to stop acting like
37.
a
I know
kid,
how
bro.
old I am, G.
But you
ain't gotta
acting like a
keep
little
saying
kid,
it.
bro. You acting like a little kid.
I'm like
bro.
a little kid. Man, shut your
Yeah,
dumb
you do,
ass
bro.
up, man.
You do, bro. You do, bro. And you lie too, bro. Like, come on, bro. You want to talk
What
about
I
black
lie
women
about?
and shit, bro? You talking about black women and bro?
But
Stop
I'm
it,
the
bro.
simp, though. I'm the
You
simp,
are.
though.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You are, bro. You came on the panel simping. That's what I'm trying
I'm
to
the
explain to
simp,
you.
though.
That's why
I'm the
I
simp,
told
though.
bro, listen, bro, can I say something? I told
Go
you
ahead.
earlier, bro, don't say nothing about black women, bro. See, you always talking, bro. You don't listen, bro. You one of them niggas that don't listen. Always talking because you think you better. Nigga, shut the fuck up, dog. For real, bro, and listen, bro. I told you, when you came up here simping for Trinity, bro, you couldn't say nothing else. It was over for you. You banned from the ministry and everything, bro. You blue pill.
What?
So shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
I'm the fucking king of the
Man, you blue
manosphere.
pill, man. Get the fuck
I'm the
up out of
king
here.
of the manosphere.
That
No
shit you did
shit go
earlier,
down
nigga.
in them
You know
fucking
don't.
manosphere
You know
if
niggas don't
I
play
don't got
shit
my
like that,
fucking
bro.
hands in it, nigga.
Niggas don't play shit like
Recognize
that.
that.
Come up in here with
Bow
that
down to a
bullshit, bro.
nigga that's greater than you.
Nah, bro, you ain't shit,
Understand
bro.
me?
You came
Bow
up in
down
here
to a
with that
nigga
blue
that's
pill
greater than
shit, bro,
you.
from the jump. Didn't want to talk
You know
about
what?
black women.
Honestly,
Shut
I
your
think
ass
this
up.
whole argument is full of fucking shit. And
It's this
second of
nigga,
all,
bruh.
I'm about my life. So any nigga that wants some could get some. I don't give a fuck. I don't know you. Nigga, shut the fuck up and let other people fucking talk because I'm gangster like that. Ah! Fuck you.
Did he spit in his mic?
I don't know who that was for. I'm pretty sure.
Damn, he
All
did
right.
for real.
What? Be that as it may, sir.
Stop it, bro. Just stop, bro.
Just stop it, bro.
Niggas like you come and go, bro. I'm telling you,
Bruh,
we done like y'all
I
niggas
let
all-
you talk, brother. Brother, I let
You
you
do
talk.
feel, bro.
Now it's my turn to talk. Do you know
You
how a
can't say nothing
conversation
about black
works?
women, bro. A black
Do
woman
you kn-
lets you control
brother,
you.
you
do anything
talk,
for black women,
then
bro.
I
Just
talk.
Stop trying to talk about them, bro. And they
Are
all know.
you done?
I don't even see
Are
how
you
they.
done?
I don't even see how they be fooled by your
you ain't
lame
got
ass,
no
bro. You lame
Are
as fuck.
you done, man?
Nigga
Just
lame.
let me know when I can talk.
Real stupid.
Then you
lame as
wonder
fuck.
why some woman is gonna let you die in the street.
What? Listen, like Jesus said, you can't take my life, bitch. I lay it down.
She's not
And
You
go
your
lay
understand?
down,
homie.
nigga. Go lay down,
I
nigga.
lay my
She's
life
not
down.
your
Go
You
lay
can't
down,
take my
nigga.
shit.
Go lay down,
Nah,
nigga.
Fuck you
nah,
talking
hold
about.
up, hold up. No. It's a bitch ass nigga up on this motherfucking panel that's fucking spewing random bullshit that nobody needs to fucking listen to. If you ain't a part of the motherfucking fam and you can't fucking respect the fucking fam, shut the fuck your bitch ass up and fucking listen to real niggas. Hey, and shout out to motherfucking
Nigga, stop. Nigga, just take a break real quick, bruh.
Shout out. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Jesus.
I said something, bitch.
Man, you ain't say nothing,
I said
bruh.
something, bitch. Shout
Now-
out to my motherfucking sister Mella. And fuck you, bitch. You disrespecting the whole fucking panel, ho.
Are you done? Are you done?
Apex, you know you are kind of bitchy acting.
Yeah, you know you can be removed without warning, right?
Well, go ahead and do whatever you gotta do, man.
I don't have to give you a warning, though. I ain't talking about me.
Listen, I've been
He
kicked
acting
out of
like
better
a whole
places than
hoe.
this. This ain't the
Shout
first
out to
time
my
niggas done booted me
sister
off
Mella.
panels. Like, I'm
Fuck
not
you.
worried about none
Nah,
of that
you
shit,
ain't
man.
gonna come over here disrespecting my sis. Like,
How many
Nigga, shut
subscribers
up.
do you have,
up.
Apex? Since you're the king of the manosphere, how many subscribers
wait a
do
minute.
you have?
Wait a minute.
No, you said you're the king of the manosphere, right? How many
It's
subscribers
my turn to
has
talk.
the manosphere?
I've been
Bitch
waiting
ass nigga.
patiently
Oh, this
get
nigga
my
banned.
point
I
off.
better not catch that nigga over there. I'm on him.
Nigga, you ain't on shit, nigga. The only thing you want is
I'm on your
chicken
ass.
and watermelon.
That's a
You ain't
bitch-ass
on nothing but chicken and watermelon and sweet tea, nigga.
Brown, it said you going
Take first of all, take the
Don't
goddamn
seem to
fried
get
chicken
excuse
out
his
your mouth.
behavior as if he's drunk.
Take the fried
and then
chicken
we'll be
out your
like,
mouth
okay,
when you
okay,
talk to
all
me.
right. Just call
You
us.
Boosie, Bammer.
Nah, if he's just a
Gonna put a
bitch
cap
nigga
on
like
this
this
shit.
all the time, nigga, fuck him.
This nigga every time. What? Oh, how many subscribers, nigga? How many subs do you have, man? You tell me that,
I
Bammer.
ain't never asked you about no.
I'm not
subs.
talking to you.
Saying you're the
I'm not
king of
talking
the
to you.
manosphere.
I'm talking
How
to
many
this Bammer.
subscribers do you have?
I'm talking to this Bammer. It's not how many
He's
subs
not
I
in the
got. It's how many
manosphere.
motherfuckers who know.
You are.
Motherfuckers know me. Motherfuckers know me. Niggas, I don't
They
even know
you
this
well
nigga's
enough not
name.
to subscribe.
But check this out though. I don't know
Because
this
you ain't
nigga's
got no
name.
friends.
He knows my name. I don't know his name, but he knows my name.
I
You
said your name.
Benji.
That's where you got it from. Now
Nah,
what?
whatever. No, he said, "Oh, you Benjamin."
Nah,
ain't
I've
you?
been
telling
doing
the truth.
Benjamin, ain't you?
Nah.
Nobody knows your name.
I've been around when Benji first came since 2018.
Thank you.
I
He
got
knows
back.
me. I don't know this nigga, but he
That's
knows
what I'm
me.
saying. He been doing bro. We was in the chat together, bro. Like, don't act like then you start
Who
coming
the
up.
fuck is you? What's
Bro,
your
you
name
came
then?
later, bro. Nigga, what the fuck, nigga?
What is your name
His
then?
name is the
He's
nigga that's
the
telling
reason
you to
why you
shut the
came on the
fuck up
panel. That's
and
who
lay
he
down.
is. You
Bruh.
came chasing after him.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
On everything, yeah.
Did
yeah,
I?
you did.
I just spoke on a
You did.
conversation. I didn't come from
That a black woman, that a black woman what? You sit up here talk all this shit about black women and who led your bitch ass, nigga? Who led your ass up there to say
No,
that?
first of all, I don't talk
Nigga,
about
shut
black
the fuck
women.
up,
I
nigga.
talk
I don't
about
wanna talk to you.
bitches. I have
Man, shut
criticisms
your ass
for
up, nigga.
bitches.
Shut the fuck up.
And who are you though?
You a blue pill, bro. You blue pill is what I'm trying
Who
to
are
explain.
you? Who are you? What is your name,
You
sir?
blue pill.
Nah, that
Who
nigga
are you?
pink pill. This is a whole bitch.
Yeah, that nigga pink pill. Yeah, you pink pill, bro.
Who are
'Cause
you,
did say
bro?
you swim. Nah, bro. Fuck up out of here, bro. Don't worry
Who
about
are
it, bro.
you? Nobody knows you.
Just know I know you've been trolling since day one, bro. And
Hold
you
up.
still doing it.
Let me go through this motherfucker. So
And
you
that was
silent?
2018.
No, you're not silent, because silent is muted. So that's not you.
Nigga, I've been a nigga, don't worry about
Oh,
it. Nigga.
so you're Creole of Louisiana. So that's you, huh? Who?
Let's
No,
talk
nobody
about
knows
that
you.
time that you
Nigga, I
found
ain't
out
trying to
your
be man. I don't give a
girlfriend
fuck.
slept with another
Nobody
man
knows
in your
you.
bed.
You the one trying to be
Nobody.
special, bitch.
Now,
Not
Mela.
me.
Now, Mela.
What
I got
about that, Apex?
responsibilities, bitch.
Remember that?
Mela.
Remember that?
If you said
let these
that in my
niggas argue.
face, I might put my hands on you.
Shush
Now,
up.
you know you
Let
out of
these
But
pocket
niggas
for
that's
that
not the
shit.
case.
No,
Now,
fuck that.
That'll
Let
make you.
let
that's not
him
the
get
No, you
cooked.
out of pocket.
Let him get
your
cooked,
threats
Mama.
are not
No, I'm
relevant.
just saying. It's not a threat. I'm just letting you know you don't
Oh,
say that
there's some
shit to
things
another
that
Nah,
man.
that's
shouldn't be
cap,
said.
man. That's
Is that
cap.
what you?
Man, shut
Okay,
your ass.
There's
so
nothing that a
so
woman
there
can
are some
say to
things
make you
that
hit her,
shouldn't be
man.
said,
That's
right?
No,
cap,
yes it
bro.
is. Yes
No,
it
it
is.
ain't. That's cap,
Yes
bro.
it
What the
is.
fuck you? How the fuck
Yes
you
it
gonna
is.
tell me? How the fuck you
Listen,
gonna tell me that
listen. Let me
a
tell you
woman
this.
can say something out
Let
of
me
her
let me
mouth
let
and
me
that's
tell you
enough
this.
for
Let me
a
tell you
man
this.
to fucking commit
Wait a minute.
physical
Let me
violence?
tell you
Are you
something.
fucking
Let
kidding
me
me?
tell you something. Let me tell you
Know what
something.
type of
Let me
nigga
tell
he
you
is.
something. Let me tell you something. I will
In the fuck are you to tell
I will
anybody
square up.
shit, nigga?
I will square up with a man, woman, child, elder, older, whatever. If it comes to it and I say put your motherfucking hands up, bitch, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. I don't give a fuck. It's death before dishonor. Do you understand me?
God
That's
damn,
cap,
nigga, you
bro.
brave
It's
as a
death
Cap.
Now,
before
who got the
nigga.
feminine
dishonor.
You
traits in
brave
the
than a
chat?
Cap.
bitch.
Nah, all them talking about some feminine traits. Now, who got the feminine traits now, bro?
It's death
That's
You a
before
cap.
Look at him will say
dishonor.
some
I
shit
don't like
like
what you
that.
said, so I'll
just
fucking
like that.
hit you.
Nigga,
That sounds
Yes,
like a
I
bitch
will.
move,
Yes,
bro.
I
That's a
will.
bitch.
bitch,
That's
nigga,
a
bro.
bitch
You
move.
know.
Nah, that's
Yes,
a
yes,
bitch
it is.
nigga
Don't bring no
move. A real
dishonor
Yes,
man
That's
wouldn't
a
say
big
nothing
move.
like that.
I don't like
Don't
what
bring
you
no
said.
I don't give a fuck what you
No,
like,
you
what you
supposed to
think
say
about.
Couldn't be
something
one of
back,
my
bro.
sisters, just know that.
No, I'll beat your
Supposed to use
motherfucking
words
ass.
with words. You supposed to fight words
Hell
with words.
no. No, because
I
the
didn't- I
Bible.
didn't say come at you physically. I said
Hold on.
verbally.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The
Now he
Bible
gonna talk
says
about the Bible, yo.
the Bible says
Hey, get that nigga off the panel.
blows
That nigga's a poison.
purge the innermost
Get
being.
rid of him.
Blows
Whoever the fuck that
purge
is,
the
nigga,
innermost
delete
being.
that nigga.
So if
Get
my
him
words
off
don't
the
get
fucking
through to
panel.
you,
That's
my
cap.
motherfucking knuckles will get through
No,
to
that's
you. You
cap,
get the
dude.
you
That's cap.
get the
That's
you
cap.
get the
I'll beat the
picture.
fucking shit out of you, nigga.
Nigga, no, you won't, nigga.
Look,
No, you won't, nigga.
No,
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 you
hell,
won't, nigga.
motherfucker, no.
Because
No,
this
you
shit
won't,
finna get
nigga.
personal.
Hell
I ain't
no.
gonna lie.
I don't give a fuck what you
Word,
think this is, nigga. I'm a
word.
mother.
I don't give
I'm
a
that
fuck,
nigga.
man.
All right.
No,
Since
that's
hold
a punk
on.
bitch move, bro.
Since you wanna
Don't
since you
say
wanna
that
talk
shit
all that
again,
shit,
Mella.
what
Don't
class
say
are you
that
in?
shit again.
Are you a boxer?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
I'm
You
a
ain't
kick
gonna do
What?
shit.
What you
No,
say? What
hold
you
on,
say, Mella?
What
You ain't
class
gonna
are
do
you in,
shit.
nigga?
What you say?
What weight class are
She
you
Say
can
in,
say
nigga?
again,
whatever
Mel.
she want to say. Don't be up here threatening nobody. You didn't threaten not one man, but you want to threaten a woman. Don't do that.
That's a punk bitch move right there.
No, hold on.
I've been on record
Hold up.
inviting
Nah, nigga,
men
what
to
weight
fight
class are
me
you
here
in?
on YouTube.
What
I've
weight
invited
class are
men
you
to
No,
a
but you
fist
didn't do it
fight.
on this panel, though.
Hey, Apex,
I'm
a
asking
hit
this
dog will
motherfucker
holler,
a question.
nigga.
Niggas know that shit, man. Niggas know that
What
shit,
weight
bro.
class are you in,
A hit
nigga?
dog will holler, nigga.
Bro, you
Nah,
not fucking with
cap,
me,
bro.
G.
You
You
don't got
not
no
fucking
support
with
on
me,
that,
bro.
Motherfucking
You
weight
is not
class.
fucking with me,
Holler,
bro.
nigga.
Where the homie go?
You
Where the
not
homie go?
fucking with
Nah,
me,
because like
bro.
honestly, it's a serious question.
You
What
not
weight class
fucking with
are
me,
you in?
bro. You is not fucking with me. I promise you, you not, bro.
Okay. Well,
You not. You
what
not,
is your
bro.
weight class?
Don't worry about that. Just know you not fucking with it.
He's smaller
That's
than
all
you,
you need to
Magnum.
know.
Don't worry. You'll clobber him.
That's all you need. He's not doing none of that, bro. He's not
Oh,
doing
yeah.
none of that.
Yeah, he would fuck you up real bad.
Mella, I'm just trying to figure out like what weight class are you in?
Nigga, I'm 6 feet, 202 pounds.
He's lightweight. He's lightweight.
This motherfucking right touch your chin, bro. You gonna get wobbly at the knees. I promise you, G.
No,
and I
no,
kick.
no.
And
you
I
can't do
kick.
it. You can't
I'm not a
do
little
it.
kick.
boy. I'm not a
I
little boy.
kick.
Man, shut
I
your
kick.
ass.
Watching,
I
Jackie
kick
Chan and
box.
some shit.
Nigga been watching karate movies and shit.
Nah,
man.
he's a kickboxer. This
I
nigga's a
kick
bitch.
box.
Back of the bus, dumbass.
This
I
nigga's a
kickbox.
bitch. Hey, for real,
Okay.
for real.
Magnum
Go to the back of the
Logic's
bus, man.
hands will grab you
Okay.
by
Go
your
for it.
skull, lift you off the ground, break your neck, and have you calling Stella.
He think,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
You think, bro.
Hey,
I'm not. Hey, look. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, G. I'm not taking no losses, bro. Do you understand that? I will win at all costs. So while you sitting up here in your drunken stupor, giving threats to me, I will not lose.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I
So
haven't threatened you, young man.
okay, come to your
What I'm
senses.
telling you,
Come
what
to
I'm
your
telling
senses.
you
I will
is
win
you're
at
not
all
in my
costs.
weight class, nigga.
Do you understand
And
that? I
you're
will
sitting
win.
here lying. You saying 202 pounds.
I
That
will win.
170.
I will not lose. Do
Irregardless,
you understand that?
you'll win
Yeah,
irregardless.
everybody
You
says they
dumbass.
won't
Just
lose.
as long as you know that. As long as you know
Bitch
that. As
ass
long
nigga.
let that
Nah,
sit. Let
everybody
that simmer
says
in your
You
you
too
ain't
spirit.
gonna
dumb.
lose until they get knocked out, bitch.
Let that
Stop,
sit in your
stop.
spirit
You talk too
real quick.
fucking much, nigga.
Let that simmer in your spirit
Women
real
don't
quick.
even want to hear you, you fucking
Yeah,
punk
all right.
bitch.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right.
He had to buy a
You know what
whore
it is,
to,
man. You
to
feel it.
finish off his
You feel it.
40-day semen retention.
Bitch, did nobody
Yeah,
say
he's
that
a
about
whole
my
hoe.
nigga.
He's a
No,
whole hoe.
Sit your ass
Man,
up.
fuck that. Somebody need to buy his ass.
Whole little tink.
What'd you say, Bammer?
You got a
Huh?
Napoleon complex, bro. You got that
I
Napoleon
got
complex.
Napoleon
You know that?
complex. You got Napoleon, even though I'm
He
6
is
feet,
short.
I
he
got
sounds
Napoleon
stupid.
complex.
Like,
He is shorty. He been a
he's
shorty
a
all his
midget.
life.
I'm short, but I'm above average height.
He's
Okay,
been a
all right,
shorty all
I
his
guess.
life. All his
Yeah.
life
Above
he
average
had to
height
be a
is fucking
shorty.
Yeah.
5'9". You stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah. You're dumb. You're dumb and you're drunk. And you're
Your
autistic.
mammy raised you funny.
But you're autistic though.
Yeah, I might be autistic, but at
And
the
you
same
are.
time,
You
your
got
mammy gave me
Asperger's,
the
nigga.
pussy. Your
You got
mammy gave me the
Asperger's.
pussy. You
Did she
bitch.
really?
You
Did
bitch
she?
ass nigga. Hey,
Did
on
she
some real
really?
shit. A nigga like this, man, I could tell he's a bitch because he
Ha.
wouldn't be ready for a nigga like me at all.
Yeah, don't leave. You can't leave your girl around this nigga. This nigga a hater, man. He one of them.
This
He
nigga a
dirty.
hater, man.
Now, I
This
know the cats like
nigga a
him. He'll
hater,
dirty.
man.
He'll try
Shut
to dirty
your,
make. He'll
shut
try to dirty make
your
your girl
bammer
he ain't got now.
ass up, bruh.
Cause he
You
ain't got
is
now,
a
bro.
watermelon seed
Bro,
spitting
stop trying to
ass
haul. Hey,
nigga.
bro. Stop trying to haul, bro.
Oh,
You a hater,
chicken
bro.
bone
You
slurping
kid, bro.
ass
Stop it, bro.
nigga,
So
bruh.
you just gonna
Oh,
say that about
fried
other
chicken
people, right?
gnawing ass.
Yeah,
No,
Say that
man.
this
about
But
some
he
about this
people.
understand
nigga.
what I'm
This
saying, though.
nigga.
You
This
understand
nigga
what
right
I'm
here.
saying, though. You understand
You
my lingo,
understand
though.
what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
You
but you
This motherfucker
understand, boy.
understand.
talking
You
about
dumb
going to
as hell,
luau's
bruh.
like
But
he
you
like
Dumb
understand.
that's
as
a
hell,
miracle
G.
and shit.
You
Nella,
is ignorant. You is
Nella,
ignorant.
Yeah, we're
he's
gonna
not
finish
saying
this.
that.
We're
Spending
gonna finish
ass
this
going to
topic.
Wait,
luau's.
wait.
You
I
is
just want to say this
ignorant.
here.
Why weren't
I've
you
just been
serving me,
Hold on, I got
listening.
him.
pussy
I got
ass
him.
nigga?
I just want to say one thing. I've been listening, and he's not saying this to the guy because of his southern accent. He's saying this because of he knows the guy is black. It sounds like he's
What?
throwing jab. You know, when I was telling you about the coonery, the
Right,
self-hating
right.
coons, and
Definitely.
he's not really saying it because he
Oh,
thinks the guy from the south. He's throwing this as black jab.
Yeah,
And
black
I
jab.
noticed this about people
No,
like that who like
he's
to
ignorant.
troll like
He's
that.
nah,
ignorant.
bro.
Is they
Nah, he
don't
He's
just
don't be
hate
on
black
that.
women,
tenderoni
they
Nah, bro.
actually
tonight.
hate
Relax,
black
bro.
men. They
Relax.
hate
No, I
black
hate
people
niggas. No, he's a
completely.
nigga. He's not
This
black. He's a
tenderoni
nigga.
ass
And
Right.
I
like to go
hate,
to
Oh,
luau's
I
we're
with
gonna
some
hate
This
finish
ain't
ignorant
black.
this
ass
tenderoni
niggas.
tonight.
you
I hate
cheating, go to
ignorant ass
luau's
niggas.
stealing motherfucker. Come on,
He'll
man.
be the one
Something wrong
with
with
the
this
white
brother.
man talking about uh Uncle Ruckus type shit.
Yeah, he
Bro,
would
she on
be
your
talking
ass,
crazy
boy.
about black people to white people. He
She
would
on
do
your
that.
ass, boy.
I don't do
No,
that
I'm just
shit.
saying because you keep
Nah,
on saying
boy.
that
She
You a
on your
watermelon
fucking
and
ass.
all of
traitor.
that stereotypes,
Because
and I'm like, why
I
You
know
are
a
that
you
make
race
them
doing
traitor,
that?
I know that make them feel some type of way. That's why I keep saying it.
No,
It
this
hurt them.
bitch ass nigga
It
got me
hurt
put
them.
But if
That's
my
you
why I
wasn't
said
so
it.
self-hating,
I
you would
knock
know it
his
should make you
fucking
feel
ass
some type of
out
way
right
too, right?
No, because I know watermelon is good. Watermelon is a superfood. And I know
Shut the fuck up, bitch ass
black people
nigga.
invented
You a
fried
baby.
Nobody
chicken.
You a
falling for
baby,
you
nigga.
playing it
You
off.
I
ain't
know
lived
this
long
shit.
enough
No
He
Ain't
backtracking,
doesn't.
nobody
man.
falling for that.
He
No
doesn't know
backtracking.
this shit.
Fuck.
So he's gonna take it as
No
disrespect.
At
backtracking.
least
I
be
already
honest
know
in your
this shit
spirit.
already.
At least be honest in your spirit for
Shut
a
your
change.
old ass up. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm
Be
talking
honest in your
to
He didn't
spirit
say
for
a
a
Ricky.
goddamn
change.
thing to you, you bitch ass nigga. You lucky
Shut
you
your
up there,
autistic ass
motherfucker.
up, you Asperger's having ass nigga.
Man, niggas like this,
Hey, you
they
guys.
catch the
Head
cut.
ass.
I
Bro,
got
you is sloth off the Goonies head ass, bro. You is really slow. You is
How
dumb,
many
bro.
transsexuals do they
when's
have
the
in
last time
Hawaii
you
that
got
you
laid,
cater
you
to?
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga?
you
When's the last
Nah,
time you
on the
got
real.
laid?
Nah, the real. You the
head
type to get
ass.
somebody
When's the
fired
last
from
time
work,
you
man.
got
She
laid?
You
left.
the type to
All
get
right.
Yeah.
somebody
You get
flagged for
somebody
work.
fired from work, bro.
Did you? How
You
many
better let the black
watermelon
man
seeds did you
fire, bro.
spit out
I
before
don't
you
fool
said
with you,
that?
bro. I don't fool with you, Benjamin. Nah,
Nigga,
and
I
your
don't
name
fuck with
Benjamin.
you.
And your
No, you
name
don't
Benjamin.
fool with me. No, nigga, I
And your
don't
name
fuck with
Benjamin,
you,
bro. I don't fool with you,
nigga.
bro. She
You
on
got
your
it
ass.
misconstrued.
Pause.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
fuck
raise
with
my voice.
you.
I'm not gonna raise my voice. We finna go to another topic. It's Monday morning, man.
Let's
That
go.
shit's over. That was Sunday night.
All right.
Yeah, we gonna move to another topic. What's up, Kev? Kev.
Is that Kev 504?
Yeah, his mic
Ah,
probably.
shit. That's That's the homie.
What it is on Monday morning and shit though.
Oh man, just cooling out, man. You know, it is what it is. But you get certain people that, you know what I'm saying,
Nigga, don't even
we
say
passed
shit
that.
about me, bro. I'm
We
saying,
passed.
you hear this
Yeah, we
shit? I
passed
try to
that.
let it ride.
No.
Yeah,
When you're talking to somebody to try to bring the negativity out of you, as a black man, it's kind of fucking foolish because, like, at the same time, what we need to be doing is sticking the fucking together instead of trying to fucking cause arguments and fucking cause confusion.
No, nigga, this is Ragnarok, nigga. I don't want to link with you dummies.
All right, man.
Yeah. You should
I don't blend with suckers, man. Me and suckers don't blend, bruh.
Hey,
We
Pat,
don't
when you
blend.
get out of the military, are you gonna live in Hawaii?
I might. I just might. Yeah.
Somebody need to send your bitch ass somewhere.
Okay, we done with that. We done. Is everyone aware that all the railroad workers are on strike right now nationwide?
You talking about the hold on, wait a minute, cause I got a buddy who drives trains. So you talking about train?
Yep.
Damn, I need to call folks real quick. That's
How
crazy.
can I point something out? I cannot believe the person who is up here accent checking can't even pronounce misconstrue. Bitch, you get the entire fuck off of here trying to check somebody and you can't even pronounce
You
that
on your
word.
period.
Get the fuck out
Don't
of
even
here.
talk to me.
This is
You
my
are on
thing.
your period.
The people who be up here
You are
accent
on your
policing,
period.
and you can't even pronounce words. I might have an
Woman,
accent, but your
go
pronunciation
deal
is off.
with your
It is
minstrel.
off. Phonics didn't live in your
Deal
home,
with
obviously.
your
I ain't gonna lie, that
minstrel.
Can't even
motherfucker should have
pronounce
been gone.
misconstrue.
Deal with your
You can't
minstrel.
even pronounce misconstrue, and you accent checking. Nigga, get that log out
Misconstrued.
your owl because you're trying to check people on some shit you have no comprehension. You have a different accent. And please, if you were so intellectual, you would know accent and intellect are not the same. So get the entire fuck out of here.
What did you say?
Get your pronunciation and enunciation correct before you come up here checking anybody.
Pronunciation.
Anybody.
It's pronunciation.
Get it straight.
It's not pronunciation.
Get it
It's
straight.
pronunciation. Yeah.
Pronounce misconstrue.
Pronunciation.
Pronounce it, dear.
What's her name?
Pronounce
Who
it,
was
dear.
that?
See, this is what they do. They say the people who, when you cannot attack the argument, you attack things about it. So you come up here, you don't say anything.
He didn't
and you have
say
basic
anything, though.
fucking
He hasn't said
vocabulary.
anything
You have
substantial.
basic
So I have to
vocabulary,
just
but you don't
clown
say
his
anything
ass.
intellectual. Please come with an
Everything
intellectual
that come
argument.
out
If
my
you
mouth
want,
is
if you want to
intellectual.
be
What the
the
fuck are you
intellectual
talking
giant
about?
up here, if
And
you
I
want to be the
am.
intellectual giant, come
And
up
I
here with
am.
something good to say.
Who in the
Come
fuck told you
with
that?
some
Everything I say
intellectual
is
stuff.
great.
Have an argument.
I don't say
Other than
anything
coming up
good.
here
I say
throwing
shit
jabs.
that's great.
Come up here. You say
Everything
shit
I
that's
say
what?
is great. Great.
Nigga,
I don't
please.
say
You
good
haven't
shit.
said
I say
anything.
great shit.
What's that quote about? Small people talk about people, other people, average minds talk about ideas and that. Go read that because that's you. Only thing you do is spend your time talking about people and accents.
Oh,
You are a
really?
very small-minded person.
No, because
you
this
are.
nigga's
Come
this
on,
dumb.
intellectual
So I'm
giant,
clown
and
him.
come and educate us dunces out here, us ignorant Southerners. Come on and bring something to the table
Ignorant.
that you can.
You
Mhm.
niggas are ignorant.
But you ain't brought nothing smart to the table. You have talked on a basic 5th grade level, not even that, 3rd
Really?
grade level. Where is
Really?
this intellect that you're supposed to possess? Where is
You
it?
haven't
Because I
said
haven't heard,
shit
I've
that
never
We
heard
know
it
these
from you.
truths to be self-evident.
Nah,
It's
nah, what's
present.
self-evident is you
Yeah.
want to be nigga and you ain't there. The
Yeah.
only thing
I
you got is that
wanna
you
be
grew up north
nigga.
and you have an accent, but you haven't brought anything intellectual to the table.
I
You haven't
wanna
brought an
be
argument,
nigga.
nothing.
Thank you.
You're nothing. So
I-
come back when you
Go
want
deal
to.
with your
And Booker T.
minstrel,
Washington
woman.
was from a southern state and he had a southern accent. We had a whole fucking president,
Go
Jeff Sessions, up there
deal
with a southern
with
drawl,
your
with a country
minstrel,
accent.
woman.
So nigga, you need to do a little bit more if you're gonna come up here and try to make
Shit.
everybody up here look dumb
Thank
because
you.
you
Not
are.
Thank you.
everybody. It's
Who
just
is
that
that?
nigga.
No,
It's just
you
him.
are.
It's just
You are.
him.
You
It's
are.
just him.
You are.
Thank you.
You
Just
want to
him.
be some shit you ain't. But
And
I'm
I'm
finna get
is
back
though.
ready for work. Good
I'm
night.
is though. Take your
Good day.
ass back to work.
But Miss Kosha,
You shut the
Yeah,
fuck up, Lisa.
I want to
can I
know
just
because
say
I
one
know
thing?
my state.
Don't even, but Miss Kosha, don't even waste your time because I do believe he is just trolling. But even without, if you
No, I'm
think
not.
he's 100,
I'm serious.
okay, sir. I just want to say this
No,
here.
hey, calm
Listen
the
to
fuck
what the
down,
guys were
dog.
talking about, right? They were talking about, they don't care that how much white men want want to kill him, right? Or how much they want to kill each other. They have wanted to band together to talk about hating the black woman. It is got to be trolling, girl. These men cannot be on you.
Hating the who? No, we're just calling out
can't-
the bull. I'm just calling out the
Nah,
bullshit.
you know what's crazy about
But
what you
they,
said?
they don't
said,
care about the
like-
white man who
like,
want them dead. They don't care about how much the black
black
man want to
men
kill them, but
and
they
black
want to
men
band
are
together. Girl, this can't be reality.
Yep.
no black men are dumb as
There's
fuck.
no such thing
It's
as
like,
manosphere and all of that.
we-
These guys are trolls.
We
There's
have
no
a version of it
such
right
thing.
here on the motherfucking
Nobody could be
panel.
that dumb. Come on now. They can't be that dumb. There's no such thing. You ever hear the guy who their leader Obsidian? He is hilarious.
I know. I've seen him, but I don't think
I
I've
don't
ever
even know why
listened
y'all
to
get
him.
mad with it. If he was really that serious about all the wrong information he be spreading, God, it'd be so funny. He was like, yeah, the food stamps took my dad out the home. I'm like, how much was it a book?
Did they not? Did they not though?
You know, they stop at reading, not reading comprehension.
Girl, how
you know.
worthless would they dad be if a $25 welfare check way back then took them out? They just can't. Nobody would even admit to being that pathetic. Like, who would
Am I
admit to
still on the
something that
panel?
pathetic?
Can anybody
You
hear
up
me?
here?
What it's like,
Yeah,
it's
we
like
hear
when
Yeah,
they only
yeah,
teach
it'd be
children
so
to read
funny,
in
Georgia.
elementary school. You just want them to call out words, you know, so they can get
Yes.
it. But it doesn't stop that. But with them, it stopped.
Now
at
they
calling
doing the
out
mean
words.
girl shit. They're doing the mean girl shit. They gonna try
No,
to
I'm
talk
just
around
saying
us.
nobody can be that dumb. I mean,
They never
come on now.
progressed to
You know,
comprehension.
our
They gonna
brothers are
talk
way
around us
smarter
real
than
quick.
that.
They
And
can
there's
talk
no
all the
way
shit
they
they
could
want.
believe that
Yep.
foolishness.
This is
No, I'm
let them
I give
have
you
their
guys
little
credit.
meal club.
I think that guy is really smart, and I think he a damn troll. I really
But
do.
fuck that.
I do
No,
not believe he
not.
believes any of the shit he say. I
He
don't.
just know the
I
man
just
so
think he
dumb
want to
that
be a
they gonna
good
try
He
to.
person.
would physically, he said he would physically fight men, women, children, dogs, cats,
And
geckos,
elderly. And
fucking
elderly.
frogs,
And
and the elderly.
elderly. Yes.
Well, we
Yes.
do know that
Nigga
you
ain't
guys
shit.
will, and we know that they will
When they
kill each
say
other. And we
niggas
see
ain't
them
shit,
kill each
No,
he's
other
supposed to
hell
go.
no.
Yes, I
He
will.
ain't fight no
And he
woman.
will.
Yes, these
Oh, yeah,
hands
he
are
will.
ready
They
E
will.
for everybody. They're ready E for everybody.
So how
Because
many
what
times
I
have you
because
fought a
this
man?
is
How many
what I
times have
learned.
you
This
fought a man? How many times have you fought a man?
None.
I posted on my TikTok a
I
fight
love
that
Nigga,
I
I
got
don't
into.
follow
Hold on,
you.
wait a
Bitch,
minute.
I don't follow
Hold
you
on.
and I ain't going to follow you. I asked you a fucking
I'm not
question.
gonna
I ain't
tell
ask
you
you what the fuck
what
you
my
post on your
TikTok is.
TikTok.
I'm not gonna tell
I
you what my
didn't ask you what
TikTok
the fuck
is.
you post on your TikTok.
Okay
Answer the
then.
goddamn
I'm
question.
just last year when I was in AIT, I had
I
to
ain't
put
asked you
these
a
motherfucking
motherfucking
hands
question,
on.
dumbass. Answer the fucking question. Don't talk around the question. It's a number. And if you don't have an exact number, you say 20, 30, approximately.
I can't even count it, but I've knuckled up. Trust me, I
God
knuckled up,
damn,
and
yeah. And how many of them was women?
I have no problem fighting a
This
man.
nigga gets his
I've-
ass kicked. That sounds
Nigga,
like
really?
a bitch ass nigga that gets
Okay.
his ass kicked on
All
a
right.
regular.
All right. Yeah, if you
You
find my
checking this
TikTok,
nigga
if you
over
find my
here.
TikTok, you'll see I got a video up there that I put on where
Fucking view
I
from here.
put the
Ain't nobody
motherfucking
gonna
hands.
give you not one fucking view, so you can stop trolling for views. Ain't nobody coming to your damn
Yep.
TikTok.
I'm not
Not
gonna
one.
advertise my TikTok here.
And that we ain't coming.
But yeah, these
You
motherfucking
ain't getting
hands
a view.
work.
Not one.
They work. They work. And when they hit, when they land, them motherfuckers smack. You hear me? Bow. You understand me?
I'll take a punch to put you in jail.
You is not
I'll take a
trying
punch.
to do that. You're
I'll
not
take a punch
finna
for
do
you to go to
that.
jail.
You're not finna do that. Because I'm gonna get my money's worth out your ass. I
And
promise you.
they're worth too.
I promise you.
Somebody
It's not gonna be
put
worth
your
it.
ass in
It's
prison.
not gonna be worth it. It's not gonna be worth it. You
Yeah.
think you're gonna take this ass whooping and you think it's gonna be worth it. But when you think about it, you're gonna be like, man, I
When
shouldn't
your
even did
ass
that.
go to jail for hitting a woman,
I don't give a fuck about going to jail.
And
I
Florida
don't
is
care.
it's
It
damn
don't
elderly.
bro. This is what you
Since
don't
he's damn
understand. I
elderly,
will go to
Florida is
prison.
real
I don't give a
protective of the
fuck.
elderly here.
I will go to prison.
Protective of the elderly.
I don't care about going
Yeah,
to
so
prison.
you can
I
be an
don't.
auntie man.
I don't care about going to
That's what he
prison.
wanna be.
Ask you
That's
something.
what he
Who
wanna
taught
be.
you that mindset? Did you learn
Nah,
that from your
nah,
mother?
y'all
Did
stop.
your
Y'all
mother
stop.
teach
To
you
fulfill his
that you shouldn't
sexual adventure
I'll go to
in
prison, bro.
prison.
Nah.
If
Stop.
it's
Have you
death
been?
before
No,
dishonor,
I'm just
it's
Have
asking.
you
death
So
been?
did your
before
mom
Have
teach
you
you
dishonor.
that?
been?
Your mom
Have
taught
you
you that
been?
It's
before
death
dishonor?
before dishonor.
Have you
So
been? Have you been?
you better
Have
show
you
me
been in
the utmost.
prison?
The army is
He's an
basically a
active
prison.
duty Army
So
service
yes,
member stationed in Hawaii.
yes.
Let me ask
And
you
he's
something.
Yes,
a
so I have been to
whoremonger,
prison.
and he
Look,
probably
So
likes
did your
to
mom
rob
teach you that?
Oh, shit.
It
Shut
don't
the
matter
fuck
what my
up.
mama taught me. This
Did she
is
teach
what
you
the
that
world
it's
taught me.
good to go to jail?
This is what the
I
world
mean,
taught me.
I'm just saying.
This is
I
what the
noticed
world
that you
taught
guys
me.
blame your moms for everything. So
I'm
Wow.
not
I'm
blaming.
just.
Hey, I
So
love my
you
mama.
supposed to be. This is what you think about people who is not their own thinkers. You let the world shape you. Your mind is so weak that you succumb to what the world teaches you instead of being an individual thinker.
What y'all do, yo? What y'all do? 'Cause
That's
I
why
Whatever you say.
you are
Like I
you
said,
sheep. You sheep. You they
it's
point you in the way to go and you follow because you
it's death before dishonor. That's
you
all I'm
sheep.
saying.
You're a follower.
Just show me that
You're
respect.
a
Just give me
follower.
that respect. Don't test
You're a
me like
follower.
that.
You're a
Okay.
follower.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Just show me that
Not
respect.
capable of
Hey, who's
independent
the
thought.
channel
You're
holder?
not
Hey, who's
capable
the channel
of
holder?
directing
Like,
yourself. You go whichever way the path is drawn before you. Yep.
You think
stop,
people in
yo.
jail gonna show
Stop.
you respect?
Stop.
I will earn
Stop.
that
No,
respect
no,
with my
hold
bare
on.
hands.
No, both of
I'm not
y'all.
worried about that. Because I'll take my respect out of motherfucker ass with these motherfucking hands.
No,
with
no,
my
more
left
like
or
the
my
other
right
way
hand.
around, bro.
Stop.
More like
Okay.
the other way around.
I'm gonna get my respect up out
They
you
gonna
one
take
way
it
or
out your
another.
ass the real
One
way.
way or nothing. One way or nothing. I'm gonna get my respect up out you. Yeah.
Bro,
That
you want
way.
to teach
They
it
gonna
as a
respect
female.
how you set it out.
You just like a female. You
Mm-hmm.
want all the
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, all right.
All the attention, bro.
But motherfuckers is talking to me. So what am I supposed to do? Not talk back?
No,
You
we got
jealous? Are you
we gotta
jealous?
come up here, but
You
at the
jealous
same
though?
time, let's chill out for a minute. Let's take a deep breath.
Bro, the shit you do
Jealous
is
though.
simple, bro. All I gotta do is come and try to
All
debate.
I gotta do is shut your old
Try to debate.
tobacco chaw chewing ass,
You come
corn
over
on the
all this shit
cob,
like you smart,
oh
man.
shucking corn head ass, oh cleaning crappie head ass, oh watermelon seeds spitting head ass,
How
oh
you feel,
fried
son?
chicken
How you
gnawing
feel?
head
well,
ass. Get the
hey,
fuck out of here, man.
let's get the
How you
conversation
feel,
back
man?
on.
This
But at the
nigga,
same
bruh.
time, y'all
This
don't
nigga
talk
weak
to
as
each other
hell,
about that
man.
Nah, I ain't weak at all, bro.
Nah, nigga, you weak as shit, man. You weak
Nah,
as
hell
fuck,
no.
man.
I ain't weak at
Cause
all, my brother.
ain't nobody
Yeah,
on the
bruh.
fucking panel. Hey,
Nah, nah.
you can't talk shit to a motherfucker if he ain't on the fucking panel with you. Y'all can go at it that like that, but you know, nah. But
But
at the same time, sis, don't argue with it. No. Let him go at this dude.
I don't know anybody that works for the railroad though. Back to the topic. I don't know anybody that works for the railroad. I didn't know the entire railroad is on strike. That's gonna impact delivery all across the country, man.
Yeah,
That's
they haven't had
crazy.
they haven't had a contract since
Oh, that's
2019.
yeah, that's Mella. That's Mella. I know her voice.
Bro, let the shit rock, bro. Stop interjecting. Let these motherfuckers talk, G.
Who the
Rock.
fuck you said that? And who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Anyway,
Special ed.
look, respect the host. Respect the host. Devastating for you is the host, and he was referring us information that impacts our everyday living. Can we listen,
Oh yeah,
please?
I accidentally cut him off. Okay, all right.
Autism.
I just wanted to say, you know, if the railroad strikers, if they're on strike, they're already, different places in the country saying that
autistic.
their grocery store shelves are kind of empty. That's not going to be a good thing for everybody. That's going to really,
I'm
make
trying to figure out
food shortages really happen.
Damn, Magnum, what's up?
Bro, chill, bro. I done slid that in, just let it go, bro. I've been calling
Anyway,
you
y'all have a good
autistic,
morning.
man.
I'm gonna jump
Okay,
off.
Miss
Damn.
University.
Okay.
Okay, Miss
You've been
University.
autistic, bruh. You've been
You
autistic,
take
man.
good care and be coming back soon, okay? And thanks for leaving me up here by myself with these monsters. Namely Apex.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
do that.
monstrous. You threaten women, you beat up old people. You're a
Yes.
fucking jerk.
I would do all of that. All of
Yeah,
that.
female traits. Because you got female traits, bro.
He's a fucking booger eater.
Yeah,
That's
all
what
right,
the fuck
whatever.
he is.
Just make sure that you just be respectful.
I know your type. I know your type.
You don't know my
didn't
type.
act
I don't
right in
have
your
a type.
childhood, and you want to take it out on everybody.
Now
I met
didn't.
your type
I'll give
before.
you that.
That's
I'll
why
give
you
you
like
that.
whores. You
I love
stupid
whores.
motherfucker.
I love whores. You sound like a whore that I would like. Are you a whore, Mella?
I am your executioner.
No, you're a whore. I can
I got a
tell.
machete that I'm gonna fucking engrave your name
You ain't
on, Benjamin.
engraved shit. You engraved this motherfucker. Let me shut up. But
I'm gonna chop you up, nigga.
5%.
You like sardines? I'm gonna fillet
You
your
supposed to be
bitch
a
ass.
Hebrew, brother. You
nigga, don't
you
even
dead
bring
man.
up my spiritual shit. You don't
I'm
even
just
know
saying,
what
bro.
the fuck you talking about.
You
You
said, bro.
studying me hard, G. How the fuck is you knowing my spirituality and shit? You talking about you
Cause you come
supposed to be
over
a
here,
Hebrew.
man. You come over here, bro. You come over here where I'm at, bro. I don't bother you. Yeah, nigga, you act like I'm looking for you, nigga. Fuck.
You the only one that's chasing
All
some
right,
guy
nigga,
on
like,
the
nigga,
panel.
nobody-
They said who?
You came up here chasing this
nobody
man on the panel.
Really? I was chasing him.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
how? I
It's
just
not our fault you don't have any friends.
no new friends.
You unreasonable bitch.
Hey,
You ain't got no friends.
hey,
You
watch
ain't
your
got
mouth.
nobody cooking for you.
Watch your mouth, Mella.
You ain't got nothing going on. You just talk shit for no reason.
I'm
And you
trying to
like
figure
it.
out
Who the
whether this
fuck does
motherfucker
that?
knows who the fuck I am or not.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you are. Let me just say
And what you
that.
gonna do about it, bitch? Let's keep it real.
Nigga, you're in New Orleans.
This man
I'm in
actually
Hawaii.
said he
It's
will
gonna-
beat up the
I
elders.
don't give a fuck where you are.
And
Nah,
he
he's
think he
been
not gonna
very
get no pushback?
disrespectful.
What a punk.
Yeah, because he corny. He corny though, for real. too.
Oh, corny low kid. Shut
No,
your,
you are
shut your
corny,
dumb
bro.
ass up.
Because you first of all,
Who is
you too
it?
old. You too old to be acting the way you act, though. Honestly.
Oh, well, let me see who it is talking. Say something again, nigga. Say something again.
I'm
you gonna
asking
mute
you
it.
a simple fucking
You gonna
question.
mute up, huh?
Are you coming
No,
at me
say that again,
sideways
bro.
like we ain't grown men, nigga?
Say that. No, I'm not even talking to you, bro. I want that other motherfucker to say something. Say something, bro.
I think you
Say
just
something,
want
man.
him. That's why you came to the panel. I think you just want him.
Say something, G.
Hey, man, you need to
Yeah.
answer Mella with that first, bro. Don't, hey, we need to get past that first, bro. You need not
You
to
need to
want.
get past that first, bro.
You
You
need
need to
not
get
to
past.
want me, bro.
Sit your ass up, bro.
Put some fire up under your ass, bro. You better bag away.
Ain't nobody even
Man,
listening
you
to
dumb
you.
bird did like you come up there chasing
dumb
me.
as hell, bro.
Hey, yo.
Stupid ass.
What you saying,
Stupid
man?
ass.
On to something important, bro. Mr. Smart,
Stupid ass.
because Mr. Smart dumbass is gonna use it. You finna steal a big word from Mella and then try to use it.
Still a big word.
That
Shut your
nigga, you
dumb
stole
ass up.
derelict. That nigga be using derelict. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Dearly. This nigga
Nigga
said
be using
dearly.
words like that. Shut your corny ass up. And you stole,
Apex got anxiety from his past
you stole
trauma.
that shit from Cerulean. Nigga, stop stealing from
Dearly.
Cerulean.
He stole his entire personality
Yeah,
from
he
the
did.
manosphere. He didn't have any
This
personality.
nigga funny as hell, bro. Like, man, take off me, man.
He
I'm not
said
that nigga.
dearly.
Hey, cause I pull you out that closet, bro. So you better back up.
Pause. You ain't pulling me. I'm not in the
I pull you
closet
out
for
that closet.
one.
Yeah, you.
Pause.
I'm curious
Pause.
about that closet.
Pause, nigga. I'm not in the closet to begin with. First off. Second
Why
off,
you over there getting a cup of yogurt?
cup of yogurt. What are you even talking about? What the fuck are you? Shut
You eat
up.
yogurt for breakfast. You eat yogurt for breakfast.
You eat penises for breakfast, Mella. What are you talking
And
about?
you eat my ass for breakfast.
You want me to. You want me to.
Put some yogurt on it, bitch.
Hey, I might if you toot that thing up. I might do it. I don't eat ass like that. I eat pussy like that, but I don't eat ass like that. But I might.
You sound like a pussy.
You trolling black women and shit, man. Still ain't got no pussy in 5 seasons.
You still ain't got no pussy.
You been on YouTube in 5 seasons, ain't got damn pussy, bro. You can get
ain't got damn pussy. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Don't nobody know you, bro. Who the fuck is you, bro?
I don't want nobody know. I ain't on here for nobody. I'm just up there to
you is not a reputable, bro. You not a reputable, G. You not reputable in the space. So why is you even talking to me?
Bro. I know
okay, I got that. So learn. So know your motherfucking role and shut your mouth.
Okay, that's
you speaking to a reputable. You know who I am.
Over.
I don't know who
that's
the
over.
fuck you is.
That's over. That's over. We got all that shit out from over the weekend. We cleaning up. We're cleaning up Monday morning, man. It's a new week. You gotta say that for the next phase. What's up, Miss Mimi?
Yes, welcome to the chat room.
Who else came in? Didn't I see Kev on the panel earlier?
Yeah, he might be en route someplace.
Okay, I was looking for an article and I can't find it. Oh, man, I'm finna get some coffee myself, actually.
Okay. All right. I guess that's a signal for me to look into my trusty
It was that much noise going on without interruption for 2 hours straight.
It's noisy outside, you know.
No, I'm talking about it was a constant noise coming. Like it was no moment of quietness for like 2 hours straight.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of energy. There's a so CNN reported 3 people were killed and 2 were injured during a shooting at an Indiana shopping mall. Yeah, Indiana. So
ain't that
and
what
then he might be en route somewhere. You know, he works today, I would imagine.
Oh no, he off today.
Yeah, he said
okay.
he off today.
Yeah.
And it said,
Me too.
oh, okay. Here's something from NPR saying that when you delete a text on your phone, it doesn't mean that it's actually deleted. So it could. So if people
already know that. Yeah,
what's significant about that is like when guys like Apex threaten people over the phone through text messaging, and he erases
Man, why
it.
you gotta bring my name up?
Because when this dumbass thinks he's erased it, the threat is still there. So they could prosecute him and send him to jail where he belongs.
Look,
let's see.
All I said was I will fight anybody. I don't give a fuck where you stand. You can be a man, woman, elderly, child. I don't give a fuck. I'll knuckle up with your ass and give you the business. And I'll go to prison for it.
Right.
Oh. Where you from?
Kansas City, Missouri.
He's from Missouri. So he used to watch Everybody Loves Raymond. He's one of those type of guys.
So
He watched Friends. He grew up. That's why he wants a white woman, because he watched Friends and fell in love. He watched Everybody Loves Raymond and all those Caucasian TV shows, didn't you? Didn't you?
Shut up.
You watched
About some denture. So she sitting there talking about some denture. Shut up.
Didn't you?
It's crazy. It's a lot of places like people come from that, you know, they know the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, man, look, my city is the 7th most violent city in America, man.
Yeah.
So it's like that. It's
New Orleans, and I'm in Vegas right now.
That's cap.
And like,
is it cap? Google
yeah,
it.
it's cap. I live there. They don't like to do shit.
What? Nigga, I know
lazy.
you lying.
They're lazy.
Nigga, I know you
Lazy
lying.
gangsters.
Nigga, I know you lying.
Lazy ass.
You a Johnson County ass nigga.
From Grandview all the way over to motherfucking Lee Summit, all the way over to the other end on the north side, motherfucker. Don't tell me what they do in Kansas City.
Oh, you lying. You lying. You cap. You cap. You're not finna tell me about my city, bro.
Well, you know where I live.
You know, well,
both from the
that's
same
I don't know. I don't know where you live. You could have just Googled
I said
that
31st and Truth. You know what 31st?
You could have just Googled that shit. It's built
I
like
ain't glad to
grid.
Google shit. Hell, I still got my fucking ID.
Kansas City is built the same way
That's all I
Chicago
can say.
is.
Mella, I love you.
So you could have just said 31st and Truth just the way I could have said. Just the way I could have said 74.
Everybody know. I don't need no Google Maps to get my way around Kansas City, man.
The fuck out of here, man.
I don't need no Google Maps. I already live
You are
there.
nigga, you full of shit, bro. You full of shit, man. You full of shit, man. You full of shit. Because you know, if you was in my city, you wouldn't be talking like that, man. If you really was in my city, bro, you wouldn't be talking like that. You wouldn't.
Wow.
Linwood and Prospect. Now, what's on that fucking corner?
You Googling that shit.
I ain't
Linwood
Googling
and Prospect.
shit.
You talking about that Popeye's chicken that's right there?
Yeah.
Off of Linwood and Prospect?
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandma house. My grandma stayed off of Montgolf. My grandma had a house off of Montgolf.
From out there.
Them old plantation buildings and shit.
Oh my God.
Val Bacardi is from out there, right?
Said the old plantation houses. How the fuck you gang banging around plantation houses?
You talking about Val Bacardi?
Yeah, the rapper, yeah.
From the RDVs and shit, yeah. I know.
Yeah, he was coming down back in the day.
The police used to bring out that fucking army tank when they hit motherfuckers. Now, tell me, am I Googling that? I know you know about that shit.
Nigga, you ain't on shit because you speaking negative on my city, and you already know.
Motherfucker, I can talk negative about Kansas City if I want to. Shit.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga.
All right then. Now you know I ain't Googling shit.
No, you already know how we giving it up, man.
I know how you
bullshitting.
giving it up, and don't be sit up here fucking capping like y'all fucking hard and shit.
And we are, and you know that you're capping, you're projecting right now because you know my city don't fucking play that shit.
You
already
just
know
a
that.
shorty. Don't nobody know you.
Yeah, all right. Whatever you say.
And it ain't
Ass
no
had to run
y'all
away
involved.
into the army and shit.
Yeah, all right.
We all
Motherfuckers know me.
grown-ass
Motherfuckers
men,
know
we
me
stand
from
alone.
down north to
I
out
ain't got no
south.
problem with nobody.
Motherfuckers know me from down north to out south. They know me. They know me.
They know you for what? Beating up old ladies?
Yes. To answer your question, yes. Beating up old bitches. I don't beat up old ladies. I beat up old bitches. Now,
Stella! How about that one?
I don't feel no type of way about it. I don't feel no type of way about it.
I bet.
No type of way about it.
What you give your mother for Mother's Day?
A text and I love you, Ma.
God damn. You live in Hawaii and the best you could do was send her a text message.
Look, what'd you get your mama for Mother's Day? That's what I want to know. A car. What kind of car?
It wasn't expensive.
What you got her? A Nissan Maxima?
It wasn't
Mother's
expensive.
Day?
It wasn't expensive.
So you got her a Nissan Maxima?
It wasn't expensive. It wasn't a text
So what?
message.
I'm supposed.
Mella has a beautiful voice.
Next year, you give your mother a car for the trouble of giving birth to you.
She don't need a car. She already got a car. She good on cars. My mama good on money. So
Well, make her something.
I don't need to give her shit.
Yeah, you're wrong about that.
How
Mella
about
has a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you wear braces, Benjamin?
I had braces?
The military.
Yo, who is?
Hey,
No.
hey, who is
That's
it? Who
probably
is it? It's not me. It's not me.
I don't know. who's
Somebody
snoring.
is growling.
No, I had braces from 6th grade to 9th grade. I don't have braces anymore. My shit's straight.
What was the worst thing about wearing braces?
When I would play basketball and the ball would hit my mouth and the bracket would hit my my lip.
Oh, yeah, that's awful.
Oh yeah,
But-
you can't fuck with that. Mm-mm.
Man, you don't know shit about that.
What you talking about, G?
You don't know
So
nothing
when
about that.
Invisalign came out,
Nigga, I'm
were you
6'6". You don't think I played basketball before?
when
So you never had
Invisalign
braces,
came
though?
out?
Nah, I
Were
ain't never
you
had braces.
resentful?
Mm-mm. Nope.
But I could imagine, cause like shit, if that bot,
I've heard people say that they said that they wish that Invisalign existed when they had to get their teeth straightened.
No, I love my braces because I had the rubber bands, had the different color rubber bands and shit on my shit. Like it was a whole vibe. So I was fucking with my braces.
It's
I love my
different. You must have got yours in the mid '90s or late '90s.
mid-90s.
Mid '90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like if you got them back in the '80s, man, all they do was put a railroad track across their motherfucking mouth. They started making.
I
them
know,
cute.
right?
Yeah, they started making them cute back in the like late '90s and shit like that. Yeah, they started making them nice. You know what I'm saying? So nobody would even notice that
It
you
would
had.
have been nice to have Invisalign. I'm telling you, that would have been great.
I mean, I ain't tripping because my shit's straight right now. So I'll be all up in the bitch face. Straight teeth, straight white teeth, pearly white teeth, smiling all up in her face. So I ain't even tripping about that. That shit.
Before you punch it.
I'm talking about the pain and just like having that fucking railroad track shit. That was different. Like man, they made braces easier to fucking carry, and they didn't hurt you as much.
I mean, I wouldn't have to punch her if she went on the bullshit. But let me ask you a question. Do females do things that they need to that deserve for them to be deserving of getting punched in the face?
shit in the world, man. A motherfucking.
Man, I wasn't asking you, nigga. I was asking Mella.
No, I don't give a
No,
fuck.
wasn't nobody asking you, nigga.
No,
I'm
motherfucker,
asking
you
Mella.
think you're bad. You think you're bad because
No, I know I'm bad. I know I'm bad. I'm not bad. I'm a bad.
What was the question? I wanted to hear
motherfucker.
that too. I missed it. What was the question?
No, it wasn't no fucking question.
I want to hear more about those sheets when he came home and he knew a man nutted in his bed with his woman.
Oh.
Now keep
Somebody
fucking
told
with me.
That shit I can tell.
And I'm gonna give you something to fuck with. You don't ever ask me no stupid ass shit like that. You understand?
That's my sister.
He heard you somewhere. He hear you. Shit, I got a capacity.
Me and Mel have been down from day one. I ain't gonna lie, that's my sister. Like, that's why I wanted to see what the fucking question was, because like she got offended by something. So, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
it's good that you missed it. Yeah, believe me, it's a good thing you missed it, man. So looks like an update came over the weekend. Biden put in an executive order to kind of postpone the strike for the railroad workers, but it won't last long.
Hey, big sis, what's going on with you and Rich Bleezy?
I don't really care about him. He's a pervert. I'm serious. He's a pervert.
Yeah, it's funny because like you guys are just like going back and forth. I was like, oh my god.
I don't like
got nothing to
perverts.
do with this.
I don't. I really don't.
You know, every time you go to Bond's channel, then he's gonna find you, right?
And I can easily disappear.
No, because
that's the beauty of the internet. I
you.
actually don't have to be involved.
Okay, I agree with that. That's cool. But it's funny because like y'all be getting at each other like hard. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, it is what it is. I be like, dude, like, I be telling this nigga, I'm like, dude, that's fine. Like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, but he'll start some shit up because like he's the ultimate troll. So like,
it sounds like you like him.
That's the homie, but at the same time, it's just like, damn, I don't know where he's gonna click on and what he's gonna pop up on, and who he's gonna be talking to, and I just be like, oh shit, like, cause the other day, like when y'all was going back and forth, I was on the panel, but I was just like,
I really, talking about a guy that's got roaches having orgies on his desk is not my idea of a good time right now, Magna.
Did you know Skittles
had a
lawsuit
I go
against
on
him?
mute. I go on mute because I know you can
Yeah, I
handle
heard about
yourself.
that Skittles devastating. I heard that Skittles has been determined officially as not fit for human consumption. So think about all the children that have been eating Skittles, all their lives, and it's not fit for human consumption. All this time, it is not, and that's a lot of candy that we give children.
It said it's been like that since 2016, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Because my son just went to the dentist and he had 8 cavities.
Yeah, I want to find out what this nigga want or what.
I don't have the capacity for it.
Okay, without your permission, I won't let him in. That's no problem.
What? Oh.
That auntie man, he wants to re-enter the panel and make more threats against women. He wants his get back. And we're not gonna give it to him. So it's gonna drive him crazy.
Crazy. You stupid. Hey. I can't even say nothing. Whatever. Like you said, I don't know that dude, but truthfully, it is what it is. I'm just laying down, talking to y'all.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 more hours left in this stream, I think. I'm not sure.
You want to hold it down?
Yeah, if you gotta go ahead and head out. If you gotta be somewhere, don't be.
Oh no. I ain't gotta be to work until 1 tomorrow. So I'm still chilling. I'm on West Coast time.
Yeah, I know what time it is all over the world, man. You good?
Yeah,
Tell us about Vegas.
Oh, it's hot as a mother. It's hot as hell.
When is it not hot in Vegas?
Right. It's just like, yeah, it's hot as fuck. And it's like, it's crazy because like, we had the fake ass fucking storm and it was still 110 degrees outside. Yeah.
Is that your greatest obstacle about living in Vegas, the heat?
I hate the heat. I hate Vegas. I never wanted to move here in the first place.
Oh, that's awful. When you live someplace you really don't want to be, that's awful.
I never liked this motherfucker. But at the same time, I deal with it. It is what it is. But nah, I never wanted to live here.
If you could live any place in the world, where would it be?
If I could live Dallas, Texas.
What's so great about Dallas for you?
Well, I have sisters and I have brothers out there and stuff like that, and it's just like a beautiful place.
Okay, family connection and location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This right here, Vegas is garbage. I've hated this place ever since I moved here. And I moved here when I was young, so it's like, ugh, I don't like anything about this motherfucker. Excuse my curse words, but I'm just telling the truth.
When it comes to heat like that, people that have to do outside work, I don't know how they stay hydrated.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm one of them. And yeah, that's why I quit. Cause I used to set tile, so I was a tile setter. But like all that, it's certain things you can do in the heat, but at the same time, there's certain things you just like, no, oh, what am I doing to myself? Yeah.
I haven't been to Vegas in well over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I really haven't had a desire to go back.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't that it wasn't a nice experience. It's just that the only thing that was really available to do was eat and gamble. They didn't have all the extras that they have now. From what I understand, they have, amusement parks. They have zip lining and, a lot of activities that I wouldn't mind getting into. They didn't have that back then. They definitely didn't have zip lining.
Vegas is one of them places where, like, certain things will be available to you at certain times, and then they just shut it off, and it's like, damn, like, so what in the fuck are we supposed to do? Yeah, like it's like honestly, when I was setting tile and stuff like that, I just like the whole thing, because like I didn't want to get grout poisoning and stuff on my kneecaps and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I can't fucking do this shit. So, I switched into, what I'm saying, different things, and it is what it is. I mean, But truthfully, like Vegas, like
they were supposed to give you equipment for your knees to do that.
yeah, I mean, they give you the little, they give you the little knee pads and stuff like that, but like it'd be too hot. You wouldn't want to wear that. It's just like everything is making
Oh,
you hot. So yeah, it was just like stupid. So I was just like, man, I ain't doing this shit. I'm good, you know. So it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, you know. Yeah.
it's a relative out there that works at one of the casinos. I don't know if it's the MGM or what, but
Mhm.
I think because they're inside, they don't mind it that much.
Yeah, yeah. If you're inside, like especially a casino, you might have to wear a sweater or something like that. You might be cold. But like if you work outside, oh, it's hot. It's hot than a bitch. And yeah, I mean you can't really do nothing about it. But like, yeah, if you're working in a casino, yeah, you good. You good. And I didn't wanna bust.
Do you have to get a background check to work inside the casino? I never got a chance to ask that question.
Oh no,
No,
what it is you get a what's it called? Yeah, you get to you like you go down to the it's like a shit damn what's it called? What's it called? Not the
Don't
Social
stress
Security
about. Don't
office.
stress about it. It's just. Don't
Nah,
stress.
nah, it's not the Social Security office, but like the sheriff's office. You go down to the sheriff's office, and then like you get a license from them, to make sure that your background check is clear and everything like that. And then
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then you go to like the what's that?
And you got to get drug tested too, right? I would imagine.
Oh yeah. They do that, but I don't know about now because like I ain't fucking with that.
No, you ain't, not now. Not after the pandemic. They kind of pushed all that shit through.
Yeah,
that
because
right?
because
Yeah,
weed
yeah.
is legal. Weed is legal. Trust
Okay.
me, Okra was smoking 15 blunts a day. But anyway, that's
How is she doing?
oh no, she's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She wants to
Y'all gonna
move
get
back
back
out there.
together?
I don't know about
Are you and her going to get back together?
Nah, she's still my best friend. She's crazy, but like, yeah, all she got to do is talk to me about it.
Yeah, I remember when you and her were making plans. Like you and I were on this panel. It was you, myself, and the general, and we were basically having a one-on-one conversation about your upcoming nuptials with her. And you were talking about, like you had cold feet because you just thought she was just too wild.
Yeah,
and as it turns out, you found out that that's the case.
Hey, nah. Honestly, Oki, she is very wild, and the crazy part about that, like, man, I mean, I would say it would be only one day out of a week that we get into it, but like every other day, she was just like a sweetheart. And she's wild. She's wild, but like in real life, oh yeah,
But
she's
when you first broke up and she went back out east, you had a different tune. You weren't referring to her as a sweetheart. You were actually talking about all the horrible things she did to you. So what changed your mind?
Oh, you talking about like recently, or you
No,
talking
like
about because like
when she came out to stay with you for a couple of months in Vegas,
Mhm.
you were
Yeah, it was 4 months. It was 4
Yeah,
months.
you
Yeah.
were on a campaign to tell everybody about what quote unquote she did to you. And
Now,
now
the
here it
reason
is today, you're
you're
talking
right.
about she's a sweetheart and you only argue one day a week. You made it seem like it was
She is
every
a sweetheart.
day. You made it seem like she was turning up every day.
Nah.
So what changed your mind?
No, the thing. Okay, let me break it down to you, Mella, because you know you're my sister, and I'm gonna tell you. My sisters came over here. They wanted to fight her because how she was talking about my family and talking about my dad and stuff like that. So it was like it was deeper than like, you know what I'm saying. It was beyond us because like, you know, you shouldn't have got online and said all that shit. You know what I'm saying, to keep it real. And then like when like, you know, it was just like shit. It's like fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, she did so much cussing and fussing and shit like that. You know, I didn't want my kids around. So I had to send the boys, you know, to the babysitter and shit like that. I had to do different things, you know, just to keep her around. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, it was just like, really? Like, it was funny because it was funny to me because, like, I'm like, dude, like, yeah,
Well,
you've
maybe you
done
all can get
everything
back
you could
together around the holidays and rekindle that flame, you know?
you know what's crazy is I talk to her every day. I talk to her every day. Like, you know, she knows I'm an ignorant son of a bitch and she's a crazy ass lady. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But like, I ain't got no problem with Okie. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
Yeah,
it's just like shit.
the holidays would be nice.
And see,
Holidays
it's
could be
crazy
nice.
because she came out here. It's crazy because she came out here in November, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't get to spend no holidays. I didn't get to spend no holidays with my family because she triggered my sisters and shit like that. And
Oh,
it was just like it was just wild shit. You know what I'm saying? It was some wild shit. Just to keep it
yeah.
real.
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
But like, yeah, it's crazy because like, you know what I'm saying? I
I like
got
when Black
patted
people
down
are
by
in
the
love.
police.
So I hate to hear that, you know.
Black love is everything, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Look, and it's crazy because like yeah, I got patted down and shit. Like it was like I had like fucking 9 cops in my house because like, you know what I'm saying, my sisters came over here and they was flipping out on her, and but at the same time Okra gonna be Okra, and they didn't realize that shit. That bitch wouldn't back down. So it was what it was. It was just like it was whole bullshit. And see, my birthday is, you know what I'm saying? Because like, you know, I normally celebrate my birthday on like New Year's and shit like that. But, you know, shit, like my birthday is December 29th. And it was just like, damn, I'm putting handcuffs. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk to nobody no more after this. Like, it was just a whole riot. I mean, it was people everywhere. I'm like, wow. Like, okay.
And
Okra,
you know what was tripped out about that whole thing is that prior to her, you hadn't been with anybody for quite some time. So
yeah.
that event of you all living together for a while, that is representative of what you had to walk into. You know what I'm saying? It's like you hadn't really been in a relationship for quite a while. And then when you
Yeah.
get in a relationship, it's explosive. You know, that's
I was
deep.
I was celibate for 3 years. I think it was a little years though. But yeah, you know what I'm talking. Yeah. You know, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Melody.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking on nothing. I was chilling. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
We was on a panel and you was
Yep.
just spilling the beans. You was just laying it all out. I was like, damn.
Yeah, because you know me, I'm not gonna hide shit. Like if you ask me a
You
question,
sure
I'm gonna give you
didn't.
an answer. Shit, motherfuckers be like, oh, this nigga is weird. Like I'm not weird. I'm just telling you the
I didn't
truth.
think you were weird. I thought that you hadn't been in love for a long time. That's all.
Yeah. I was celibate for I think it was like 3.5 years. Yeah, I did that. You know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, when you live a certain type of lifestyle and stuff like that, that's nothing to you. Like if you're like somebody that's looking and searching for a certain situation and like you're trying to get it, that's different. But if you're somebody that doesn't care whether they get it or not, I mean, like time flies by fast. That's all I'm gonna say. Time flies by fast. You see
Mhm.
that, Mella?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like time flies by fast when you're not looking for certain things. Like it's just like I didn't really care. I didn't care like whether I got it or not. Like, dude, I'm just like my whole thing is like I'm looking at the youngsters and the younger community and people of I don't even call them black people. I call them niggas. But like check this out. These people that are sitting around and I'm telling you, they don't know how to speak to you. You go into the store, they don't look at you. If you go to order some food, it takes forever. Like everything that they're doing, it's just like, dude, are you high? Like
Yeah.
really? And it's sad because like at the same time, like the community is suffering because of stuff like this. And I want to, what I'm saying, shake their hands and tell them, man, you a good person. I meet a few every now and then, but the majority of them, it's just like, dude, why are you panhandling every day when you could just go up in there and get a job application and get hired right then and there? I mean, you're spending 8 hours there anyway. Why not just go in there, put in your application, and start working? Like, why are you standing here with some fake news talking about some, oh yeah, hey, can you donate to my basketball team? Because like we need uniforms. Dude, you've been there for 2 years, man. Nobody believes you anymore.
Damn. Let's look
You
at
get
what's
what
on
I'm
the
talking
screen.
about?
Yeah, I do. It's a lot of people have issues that only they can resolve. It's like you can't want it for them. You know what I'm saying? Like what you mentioned about if you're going to spend 8 hours outside of a place panhandling, why don't you just go in there and apply for the job? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
I get it, and you can't want it for them. They have to want it for themselves. Do you see the screen? Devastating for you brought to our attention that 70% of 10-year-olds now in learning poverty, unable to read and understand a simple text. So our young people are,
I've been telling people that for months.
yeah, 70% of them, 70% of 10-year-olds are illiterate to the point where they can't understand a simple text.
Right.
And I think what comes across my mind is those shortcut things that children use. Like instead of spelling you or your, they use the little shortcut letters as opposed, yeah, all those things that aren't representing actual literacy. And
right. And they skip past it because they don't feel like they have to use it.
okay, let's read let's see, the state of global learning poverty 2022 update report shows that prolonged school closures.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry. Is that better?
Of course.
All right.
No, it just okay. I got it now. I got it.
All right.
All right. The report shows that prolonged school closures, poor mitigation effectiveness, and household income shocks had the biggest impact on learning poverty in Latin America and the Caribbean. With the predicted 80% of children at the end of primary school age now unable to understand a simple written text, up from around 50% pre-pandemic. So it went up 30%. Man, that's fucked up.
And see, the crazy part about it is I've noticed this like forever. All I can say is like when you talk to these youngsters that hang out in front of the store 20 deep for no reason, and when you talk to them, like look at the look in their eyes. They don't have the determination and stuff that we had when we were children.
The next paragraph, I'm just gonna skip through some of the excess, because it's still pretty dismal actually. But the next paragraph indicates the report also shows that even before COVID-19, the global learning crisis was deeper than previously thought. The global average pre-pandemic learning poverty rate, previously estimated at 53% for 2015, was even higher, with an updated and revised data revealing that 50% of 10-year-olds in low and middle income countries were not able to read and understand simple text. Wow. And the rest of the article is blocked from my vision, but I think we've read enough to get the gist of it.
Right.
I don't know what it takes for not only children in those more impoverished countries, but also in this country. The pandemic actually affected how, because of the homeschooling stuff, it didn't work out so well with a lot of children. As a matter of fact, there are two school teachers that are kind enough to join the panel regularly while they're on vacation. And these two women have indicated the vast difference as to how their reading levels were affected adversely because of the pandemic. And everybody thought homeschooling was going to be a smooth thing to do, and it just didn't work out that way.
No. And see, the crazy part about it is, honestly, we are like the dumbest country on the planet.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen these people that stand outside of the store smoking weed? Why not smoke it at home? Why, if you're like 21 years old, why in the hell don't you have a place you could go smoke that instead of smoking it in front of people? And why do you think that is so goddamn cute? I stopped smoking weed because of the simple fact that it became too popular. I don't like to do anything that's popular. I like to go on my own, just live in my own zone. Like, dude, I'm not, no. And everywhere I go, like, hey man, you want some weed? And they're so retarded to the point where I can't tell whether they're asking me if I want to buy some weed, if I have weed. Like, you guys are really stupid.
Sometimes I think people put themselves in situations that could turn out to be a crisis issue for them. Is they're trying to, it's like a cry for help. Like, I don't know how to describe it, like isolation, right? Because you're talking about why don't you just go home and smoke your weed? Obviously, they don't want to do that because there's something about that isolation effect that's taboo for a lot of people. You notice that people are more likely to say they're bored than at peace when it's actually the same thing. Like, have you ever met somebody that's
Yeah,
I'm bored?
we talked
I'm
about
bored.
this 3 years
And it's
ago.
like that's
I
peace.
remember. Yeah.
You know, so it depends on the messages that we internalize as to whether or not there's a negative outcome or a tranquil one. And I think people that do stuff that seems quirky, I think it has a lot to do with the mixed messages that they play in the recordings of their mind. You know, anxiety has a lot of different presentations, right? There's the physical, there's the cognitive, there's the affective, and the relational, right? The relational aspect of anxiety is, if I can remember correctly, people that find it difficult to create new attachments, people who isolate themselves, people who are impatient, and that basically adds up to someone that's likely to have self-esteem issues, right? That's the relational part of it that people don't look at when it comes to anxiety. A lot of times people think of anxiety as somebody that's jittery and jumpy and just blurts out any random thing, when it could be all that, but there's 3 other aspects or categories to consider: the physical, the cognitive, and the affective, right? And people don't understand that that there's different compartments to anxiety that can explain why their behavior is abnormal. They, once a person begins to study more of themselves, it gives you something to reflect upon. The problem is there's a lot of pressure to execute your livelihood to such a degree that instead of discovering more about yourself, it seems more engaging to just have useless, stupid fun, And there's a time and place for that. I'm not taking anybody's good time away from them, but however, introspective, time to be introspective and reflect and research about, what's really bothering you. It can be empowering. I didn't realize a lot of things I was doing that was interrupting my potentiality for longevity until I looked it up. And a lot of people, they don't take time to look up things that are in the interest of not only their longevity, but their how to self-soothe what might be anxious about them, so that they can prevent outbursts, right? Some people, they crave the outburst without realizing that that's a presentation of anxiety, But like I said, I would like to think I'm not trying to take away anybody's sense of a good time if they get off on being, if they get off on trolling, because some people actually get off on that.
Don't cuss me out. Don't cuss me out, because the drunk sector, I didn't send them over there. They went over there and found you.
Who?
Who? Oh God. Because I started the drunk sector, but like I got these.
Who are you wait a minute, what drunk sector? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't even act like you don't know. Wait a minute.
There's a drunk. Hold on. There's a drunk sector.
Yeah.
Is that why you showed up to this panel inebriated?
No, actually, I'm laying on my side. I'm not. I'm good.
Well, earlier today, people were accusing you of being inebriated. I didn't want to say anything.
Damn. Whoa, what panel was I on when all that was going down? Because like they always say that because I talk slow. I've always talked slow. I got made fun of when I moved to the West Coast because like I talk so slow. You know, but it is what it is. But like truthfully, like I'm not. Nah, I'm good. Like honestly, nah. Like that whole shit is going on with y'all. You and Rich and
Man, forget Rich. I mean, he's harassing every woman he can. And he's done that to Sheila. He's done that to Trinity, and God knows whoever else. He just targets women. That's what he does. And the fact that you're calling him, no, fuck the dumb shit. The fact that you're calling him your boy, that's the homie. That's what you said. I quote, that's the homie. Okay. And all he does is go around harassing women.
That's not how we met. That's not
I
how we
don't care. I don't like that MF, and I don't appreciate you bringing him up all the goddamn time to me. Are we clear? Shit, I think I can't even count how many women he intentionally just says the most craziest shit to out of the blue. And
he does it to niggas too.
It's sexually vile. He says sexually vile things to women. See, that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? He gets off on putting his screen up and simulating blowjobs, right? With that woman's name in his mouth. Like, oh, I gotta put something in your mouth. You know, just that crazy lewd shit. And if it's not your channel, it's difficult for you to block his screen. Because I'm trying to tell you, every time he solicits a woman to cam up, he's doing it with the intention of having something else to jack off to. He's a pervert. I don't like him. Please stop bringing him up to me, okay? Stop talking to me about that nigga.
Stop, Mella. Stop that shit. Nah.
Stop.
You know,
no, you stop that shit.
That's y'all. Like, look.
It's getting borderline disrespectful.
I already told him you was fam and shit like that.
But see, check this out, right? It's getting borderline disrespectful for you in several different segments since you've been on this panel to bring that individual into the conversation. I've told you once, I've told you twice, if not several times. He's a pervert. I don't like him. But you couldn't even catch that hint. So I'm making it very clear. Do not ever bring his name into a conversation between you and I again. Do that for me. Please.
I respect you enough to do that.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Now, let's talk about these Skittles.
Skittles. What is that? I never liked Skittles anyway. That's nasty as fuck.
Yeah. The problem is that a lot of people will allow, like, say somebody takes their family, including children, to a movie. They're gonna get them a bag of Skittles. They're gonna get them the little sour pops or whatever. They're gonna get them all that stuff, and they wonder why the children have a stomach ache, why they're constipated, or, you know. I just wish people would, I just wish people would understand how the digestive system works and how beneficial it is to strengthen the child's gut as early as possible. Because believe it or not, preventing erosion of that stomach lining while they're young is going to get them through a healthier adulthood. Right. So I'm glad that the news has come out that, I'm glad the news has come out because it's alarming and it'll wake parents up about the dangers and basically that most candy is unnecessary. I'm trying to figure out what would be
a good candy. What is a
I
good
don't
candy?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out what would be a good option. No, what would be a good option? I'm not saying there's any such thing as a good candy, but you can't tell candy lovers that. So I'm just trying to figure out what a child would like.
Pineapple.
Some children like dried fruit, you know.
Nah, it ain't gotta be dried fruit. It could be just like some like boxes of like, I mean, like fresh pineapples cut up and everything like that, and they just eat it.
No, I'm talking about something that the parent can travel with them. Because I mean, when you're in a car, you're not cutting up pineapples. I'm talking about now they do have fruit cups, so I give you credit. I mean, I'm not trying to discard what you're suggesting. As a matter of fact, that is a good suggestion. Fruit is a very good. They have fruit cups. However, you got people that have children.
Like if you go to like Albertsons or something like that, they got the big ass thing for $5, and it's got a whole bunch of cut up watermelon, cut up pineapple.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
you
definitely.
You know what Albertson is, Miss Mellon?
No, I've heard of it.
That's the Jewel Osco of the West Coast.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never heard of that spot.
I heard of I heard of Albertsons. I didn't realize it was just basically a big grocery store chain. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I've been inside Albertsons in Phoenix, Los Angeles, and a couple other California locations. It's real. It's not no shabby place. They got good quality stuff, and the prices are up there too.
Okay.
But it's quality though. They got a nice deli and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those types of grocery stores. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for saying that because like you get a big ass thing, like you spend $5 on watermelon and stuff like that. You can just hand that to the kids and be like, "Shut the fuck up! You ain't getting no candy."
Yeah, candy is probably not the best thing to give to children.
Not at all. And you could see watermelon is cool, but like I prefer the pineapples because the pineapples are more filling. It's like I don't know what it does, but like
it's got the bromine, bromelain. I think it's pronounced bromelain, and that's something that processes proteins through your digestive system better. So pineapple is a real good fruit, especially if you don't have sugar issues. And like if you're a cheeseburger eater, if you're a fast food eater,
cheeseburger eater,
whatever. Like I'm saying, if you like in the habit of eating out in the street, it is a good idea to indulge in kiwi, pineapple, or watermelon.
Oh, I love
some
kiwi.
people believe in cantaloupe. I heard cantaloupe and honeydew melon. That's a good option too.
Yeah.
So when you go to a grocery store and you see the fresh fruit cups that's got the multi fruits in it, that's not a bad idea for the children. That's not a bad idea.
Right. And see what's crazy is if you get a ruby red grapefruit, that has more vitamin C than any other fruit you could fucking name.
I saw those packages by Dole's in the refrigerator section.
Nah,
I'm
talking about buying that yellow son of a bitch, cutting that motherfucker.
Oh, doing it yourself. I'm talking about when people are en route from one activity with their child to another.
Right.
It's something that they can take with them, so the child will have something to eat. Now, you were talking about how you came on the panel eating potato chips and you shouldn't. Like, now you brought up a good point because a lot of people will give their children a bag of Doritos in a minute, and that ain't the best thing to do either. Okay, I know people that are, you can't tell them they can't have their Doritos, child. You cannot.
When was the last time you ate some Doritos, Mella?
It's been a minute. I've been tempted, but it's
Blue
been
bag.
years. It's been years
Okay, cool.
because I don't like what it can do to me. Like, and when I say what it can do to me is that I'm officially allergic to corn. It hurts my feelings, but I can't deny the medical lab test. I'm allergic
So
to
you
corn.
can't eat Mexican food.
I can't eat corn tortillas. I can tortillas. I can have the flour ones, like in a quesadilla or something. But as far as corn, man, please, I'd break out in hives. So I can't have it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why. Yeah, like when that's one of the reasons why I did the detox, because when I found out the different things that I'm allergic to, I just wanted to purge it all out. I didn't want to wait like months from not eating it for it to just work its course. I wanted everything that I was allergic to out of my body immediately. And man, I'm glad that I'm sticking to it. Like I'm not. I remember what Doritos taste like. I remember what Cheetos taste like. I remember all that good shit. I'm just not gonna do it because I don't want, my skin erupting and, like, what the fuck did they call it? Shit, it's not a rash. It's like eukarya or something like that. But basically, you just get little pimples every so often on your arm, and you don't know where the fuck the pimple came from and shit. It's the response of that allergy. I don't have the enzyme that it takes to process whatever the fuck they doing to corn out here now. Because corn corn is genetically modified in most products.
Hey Mella, can I ask you a question? And I'll be serious about this. Hello, you there?
I'm afraid of your question.
Cause I'm a nut. I'm a nut. Mella, if I wanted to get a pizza with everything on it, would you help me eat it?
What you mean? Like tell you how to prepare your stomach to receive it?
No, I want you to eat it with me.
We are never gonna meet. Not ever.
I wouldn't care. I'll send you half of it frozen, and they could mail it overnight.
I don't like these goofy ass questions.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Come on, Mella. Shit, I've known you forever. You leave me alone. Shit, I'm retarded.
What, do you have a pet?
A pet?
Yeah, do you have a pet? A dog, a cat, a lizard? Do you have a pet?
No.
You should get one.
And what type of pet should I get?
A lizard.
I love lizards. I used to catch lizards all the time. Like I used to collect animals and stuff like that, but my older brother used to torture them and stuff like that.
Oh my
So
God. Well, not for that purpose. Like, but I saw a large, and I say that because I saw this large lizard that sits outside of this window at this store. It's like a coffee shop, and they have the portrait window before, next to the door, and it's an encased area, and this big lizard is their pet, and it's just always sitting there.
Was it like it's a iguana?
I would imagine. I don't know the species. Like I don't know the type it is. I just know that it's at least 2 feet long, at least.
Oh yeah, it's probably a iguana. Because like ain't
And it's
nobody
just-
gonna keep no
it-
Gila
and-
monster in there.
It used to chill in the same spot every time to the point I was like, is that real? But one day it winked at me.
He
Well,
was
it
like,
wasn't
yeah,
winking
that's
at me,
Bella.
but you know, it just,
The
you know, I
motherfucker was like, yeah, that's Bella.
what I'm saying is it's pretty stationary, right? And I think for people, and obviously it doesn't really need much care other than to have the proper equipment that in feeding that it would need. So, you know,
Yeah, they
so if
know
you're the
more.
type of person that works all the time and you actually don't mind reptiles, maybe you could get a pet lizard and it'll give you something to do.
I ain't got no problem with lizards. I used to catch them. Look, check this out. Look, check this out. So you had a lizard actually wink its eye at you and try to make you join
No,
the
no, I'm being funny about that part. It did wink, but like it moved its eyes and I just happened to be
Did it make
passing
you want
by.
to join the manosphere?
Say what?
Did it make you want to join the manosphere?
The question is that no.
She had a question or something. She said, what kind of question is that? Yeah, that part. Did you drop me down? Am I
No, you're still here. I'm just not talking to you at the moment.
Nah, I was a lizard catcher. We used to catch horny toads, you know, like the horned frogs and stuff like that. We used to always catch them. And like, see, my older brother was a jackass. So like when I'd have my collection and stuff like that, and I'd be feeding them and stuff like that, he'd just take them out there to try to like show off to his fucking friends, and he'd try to kill them. And I that's why I stopped messing with reptiles.
Now, see,
Fuck
you
that.
can help reconcile your childhood by getting a pet lizard. And you can promise that lizard, I'll never let anybody hurt you. And you'll be cool.
Right. Yep. You're right. You're right. Because that he should not have fucked with my. I used to catch frogs. I used to do I used to sell people frogs and horny toads and everything. Like I used to go out. I really had forts built in the desert and stuff like that. I used to dig holes and stuff like that. And like, you know, everything will be in there. I used to sell people spiders. I didn't give a fuck. But my brother was just, I don't like him because he's a coon.
Is that the one that lives in Houston?
Nah. I don't even know where that motherfucker lives at. But he ain't from Texas. He ain't from New Orleans either. He ain't from Louisiana nowhere. Yeah, that coon ass. I'm telling. I ain't got no love for him. I ain't gonna lie.
Speaking of coons, we're gonna transition, right? Speaking of coons, you heard of Lou Rawls, right? Remember Lou Rawls?
Yes, I know who Lou Rawls is. Come on now.
Okay. I didn't realize that Lou Rawls grew up with what is that other soul singer from back in the day?
Mella. Mella.
My point is, right?
Yeah.
He grew up with a guy that was even more famous than him. But what apparently happened when they got older and they moved out to Los Angeles to, you know, sign up for record companies and stuff. Apparently, you know, Lou Rawls started swirling, right? He was real, you know, he was into white women. So basically, how it all started off is that apparently the white woman was the girlfriend of the lounge owner that Lou Rawls was singing at. And she liked the way he sang. So he would always have him featured there to sing directly to her. like look right into her eyes with the microphone, and like he's singing to her like nobody else is in the room.
That's
And it
actually
wasn't,
smart.
huh?
That's actually smart.
And well, it was just a matter of time before the girl just, decided to take Lou Rawls on a test drive, but if you know what I'm saying. And she fell in love and she dumped that lounge owner. And what she got into with Lou Rawls is a bunch of poverty-stricken, humiliating and violent experiences. They did wind up having a daughter together, but they also had first they had a son. And from what I understand, Lou Rawls used to terrorize his own son, just terrorize him. And
I believe it.
He broke the child's nose before the age of 8 at least 4 times. That's, he just used to physically batter his own son.
And he's an ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, he was crazy. And then
he's one of the Miles Davis looking niggas.
The guy that is the guy that's the more famous singer that he grew up with in childhood, because his parents were very lacking in responsibility. His mama was a party girl. His father was abandoned her and him by the time he was 3 months old, and she was a party girl, so she wound up having him being cared for by the grandparents. And when the grandparents passed on and she was raising him by herself, she got her hands on some people that were this famous guy's family. They were church going people, and she just thought he'd be better off with them since she was for the streets. And as it turns out, fast forward, they're adults, they're pursuing their careers. But this guy, who isn't Lou Rawls, his career is
I'm trying to think of who it could be.
He's like, work out, work it, baby, work out, baby, work out, work it. He's that kind. My heart is hot, falling, lonely teardrops. Whenever he was that singer, he was that one.
I didn't know you had a good voice. I heard you the other night, like on the karaoke shit.
Sometimes I sing all right. But thank you. I'm trying to give you an indication of who the guy is. I can't. Sam Cooke. I think that's his name. Sam Cooke.
Sam Cooke. That sounds about right because they're about the same age group. And
right.
Shit like
he grew up with Sam Cooke because his mother, who was for the streets, just said, just gave him to him. And so as Sam Cooke was, singing, church music, he started wanting to make more money singing secular music. And Lou Rawls was just always, just really, he looked up to him. He looked up to him as a big brother. And so when he went to LA, Lou Rawls wasn't too far behind. He just missed the relationship of him being a big brother. Also, as it turns out, in this little documentary that was spilling the beans, apparently Lou Rawls was I was telling you, his mother was for the streets, right? And she used to leave him alone with babysitters that apparently were molesting him. And and that's when she decided to find a good Christian family to leave him with, to raise, and she would pay them or whatever. And that was Sam Cooke's family. So as time went on,
what the fuck?
As time went on, flash forward, Sam Cooke got wind of him beating that white woman's behind on a regular basis and threatening to kill the kids and all this other kind of stuff. And so he intervened by just coming over to try to keep things cool. But there was this one time that Lou Rawls was supposedly scheduled to perform out of town.
Right.
So all this time, and he's the godfather to their children, right? So he would always come over like, I'm just checking on y'all and my godchildren. That was his whole interest. but he was never stupid enough to show up, you know, while he wasn't there, except for this one time when he was scheduled to be out of town, but the venue was canceled, so he didn't go. And here comes Sam Cooke knocking on the door, and Lou Rawls answers like, "Hey man, what you doing over here, man?" So then here goes Sam Cooke. "Oh, you know me, I just came over to visit y'all and my godchildren, right?" But Lou Rawls was like, "Wait a minute, nigga. I was supposed to be out of town. You mean to tell me you gonna come to my house when I'm not here?" You know, and it was a big, shebang. But anyway, as it turns out, because Sam Cooke was murdered in his car, right? And to this day, they think the mafia did it. Now people tried to pin it on Lou Rawls at one time, but evidence showed that it was just a.
They basically did the same fucking shit to Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh yeah, when he hit that tree.
Man,
because they cut his brakes. That's right, they cut his brakes. His brakes was cut on that car. That show, yeah, I remember that. His brakes were cut on that Rolls Royce.
And he had a whole alphabet, you know what I'm saying, community person in there with him.
I heard about that too.
Yeah, all that. Like, oh man, I don't know. Like, who in Hollywood can you honestly trust?
I don't know.
I couldn't figure out nobody if I tried. I'm good. I have absolutely no time to try to figure it out. But everybody in Hollywood and all this, like, when you put money behind somebody, they start to change their ways, and they do it in so many different ways and fashions. It's just like you never know what to expect out of somebody. I mean, like, I think all of them are evil.
Yeah, it's a lot of debauchery over there.
Yes, it's too. Nah. And see, what the crazy part about Vegas is, like, this is nothing but a suburb of Hollywood, but at the same time, Hollywood has nothing on Las Vegas. Like, nobody wants to go to Hollywood. They know what that is. That's like downtown Las Vegas. You come out here, man. It's a casino on every corner. Like, I mean, come on. Nobody wants to live there. Like, everybody from Hollywood moved to Vegas. They don't deal with that no more. It's the drug problem, and yeah, we have a homeless situation out here lately because of this whole COVID stuff, and they're dropping people from California off into Vegas and stuff like that. They're dropping people off from Colorado. They're
by
dropping
the bus loads. I heard by the bus loads.
By the bus loads, and yeah, it's not a lie. No, it's not a lie. I wouldn't lie to you, Mella. But anyway, yeah, yeah, it's just crazy. It's just like this is the new Hollywood.
Yeah, but it sounded I don't know if I got another documentary to tell you about. I heard about Shaka Khan, but I mean, you could pretty much figure out what her life was like. She's from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
She used to be with the Black Panthers, but she changed over.
Yeah, because see, people don't like. I don't know who people are telling what and what not, but like when I tell people that the real like Black Panther movement, it wasn't called the Black Panthers, but it started in Chicago. And I'm gonna leave that shit there. I don't give a fuck. That whole Oakland, California thing, it was a whole nother movement that made people in Oakland start the Black Panther Party. And like I'm not even gonna I don't know. I'm not going into that. But at the same time, it was a beautiful thing because, like, I don't give a fuck where it started at, as long as it started.
Yeah.
Real talk, Melon. Real talk.
Yeah, I'm not sure of any other recording artists that were known to be a part of the Black Panther Party. Do you know any?
Oh,
I mean,
nah.
recording artists, not
what
just
I'm
famous
talking
people, but recording artists.
about.
Chaka Khan's the only one I know.
No, oh no. Like, you got to think about the last
And she
poll.
wasn't even in it like that, you know. She was chasing after a boy.
You got to think like if you really want to go back and, like, you know, really look at like how hip hop came about, you'd have to go back to the last poets and like listen to Gil Scott Heron, and you'd have to really start looking at people like that, because like everybody had a way, but like at the same time, like when hip hop came out, it was more of like it was like a different thing. It was a different mode because like actually hip hop, you know, it really started with James Brown, if you really want to talk about it. And like, you know, everybody had their own soul. People was playing their own instruments. You had all these forgotten artists and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
see,
he
like,
was a dancing fool, man. That
oh
man could
yeah,
dance.
yeah, yeah.
Did you get a chance to see the movie Get On Up?
Get On Up.
Yeah, there's a movie about his life.
The James Brown movie?
Yeah, Get On Up.
Okay, yeah. I saw that. It
Yeah,
wasn't as graphic as it should have been.
it did leave a lot out. Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot it's there's more movies coming out because like what else? Because like Hollywood is so lackluster to the point where they need to make movies about like people that we grew up watching and grew up listening to and stuff like that, because they have no fucking talent. They're looking for somebody to make a story about. I'm telling you. And when Bobby Brown dies, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a Bobby Brown movie with
Most likely.
I can't let you, Bella, because you know me and you go back. Like I'm comfortable talking with you, but like, nah. If you think about it, like the whole Whitney Houston and the kids, shit, all that, I'm telling you, they're gonna turn it into a Bobby Brown movie. And who's gonna play Bobby Brown, Mella?
I have no idea. I just wonder if they're gonna be truthful about it.
Yeah, that's the question. Are they gonna bullshit? Is he gonna sign a contract so that they can keep certain shit out of the motherfucking movie? Or is he just gonna say, hey, look, I'm gonna be right here the whole time y'all filming this, and y'all gonna make this movie right? It can't be no Lifetime movie. It can't be one of them type of movies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It can't be like that. It's gotta be like 100% solid.
Yeah, that, I can honestly say I wouldn't even watch it.
You wouldn't watch the Bobby Brown movie.
I'm not into him like that. I'm just not. I'm just not, and it's nothing. It really, as much as I would like to think it has something to do with Whitney Houston, it's just him,
Oh, okay.
Cause
He's too dirty.
he was just a difficult person, I guess. But like, I'm trying not to be disrespectful, because it's not as if I know him personally. It's not like I've been on a panel with him or some shit. So I don't really want to sit up here and judge the man based off of anything other than what I have known him to confess for himself. I've heard Whitney Houston say stuff about him that he did that was really disturbing. I've never heard him admit that he did what she claimed he did. So I'm not gonna sit up there and smear his name.
Right. I could dig it. So you hate Bobby Brown because he's black.
I hate him. I don't hate him.
You got choked up because you know who would say that. So you hate
Yeah,
Bobby Brown.
I'm glad. Yeah, speaking of our mutual friend, he's doing fine. There was a while that he wasn't broadcasting, and you could set your watch by how often he was broadcasting. But as it turns out, he's alive and well. What it is that he was broadcasting something from TED Talks, which is a YouTube channel of education and information, pretty much. And his channel got struck down for a couple of days because he, copyright infringement.
Yeah, I'm a frequent donator. I donate to RBR. That's my friend.
That's good.
I love RBR. I ain't gonna lie. Because if you don't have nothing else to watch, listen to RBR for about 8 hours. I won't jump on the panel or nothing. I just be in the clouds. I'll be like, yeah.
You know who else I like listening to is Max. I like listening to Conscious Moron. Max's channel is really
Black Star Network.
It's intense.
I'm subbed. Honestly, I like what's it called? The psychopaths. I like everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody trying to do something.
I'm subscribed to everybody, but I don't get a chance to really get the alerts. I don't get a chance to get the alerts. From what I understand, to get the alerts, I have to resubscribe or something. So I don't know. I'll figure that out.
Yeah, you gotta unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell. I'm telling you, I don't get alerts from a lot of people. It's what? I'm like, damn, shit, I didn't get no alert for this. Damn, normally I do. But yeah, they're doing that. They're doing that to try to separate us and divide us. Because they 2 + 2 = 7, and the earth is shaped like a pretzel, and people don't like Barack Obama because they only voted for Barack Obama because they weren't ready for a female president. Look, check that. I'm trying to get it together. I'm just laying on my side, just chilling. But yeah, but brother RBR, man, I mean, he's he's like family to me. I give him money, but when his channel went down, I'm like, shit, what the hell am I? But I know I'm a frequent donator. You know what I'm saying? He knows, you know what I'm saying.
What's up with you and Queen Mayat? Is it okay to ask that question? We could change the subject if you want.
Nothing. She just thinks I'm evil, and
what?
That's what I heard on that show.
Did she explain why she thinks that way?
Because I said something on RBR's channel. I said if I was in the South, and I'm gonna be honest with you, if I'm in the South, if I'm in New Orleans or anywhere in Louisiana and stuff like that, and I got some white people knocking on my fucking door, I'm coming guns blazed. Because first of all, if I'm in a community full of black people, there's no reason why you guys should be partying in my yard and coming to my door to bang on it. So yeah, somebody will be getting.
She thinks you're evil because you threatened white people indirectly online.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So like I can't.
that's kind of judgmental. It's not like you have a record of actually killing white people, so that's kind of
No.
judgmental.
Yeah, it was some foul shit. So like, I'm just like, oh wow. So now you want to take your cyborg mask off and show your face, and like you're just a totally different woman now. So I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I'm saying? We'll always be cool, but like, nah. Like as far as like, nah. I mean, nah. No, because like, no. You talk jigaboo. Ugh. Like I can only hear that so many times. You know, I know she's young, but I didn't know she was that young. That's why, like, when I thought she was, because like when I was hearing her voice and stuff like that, I didn't think that was a little kid.
Yeah, she's from Louisiana as well.
She's from New Orleans, right? I can always go back home and visit her. And we're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not holding no grudge against her, but like honestly, like I don't even know how like no, because like Kev 504, ain't his name Kev 504? Kev, you know who I'm talking about. But anyway, Kev was like talking like he was just like, man, I don't know where like you could like get away with like talking like that around black people. You know what I'm saying, in New Orleans. I don't know when, and I just said it like, man, shit.
That's
If
a
I
good
was
point. Yeah, how do you get away? But see, that's the thing. A lot of times people say stuff online that they would not say in their personal life.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of times, like there are people that are under the impression that the way a person conveys themselves in conversation or exchange of information or conflicts, even like that's how they get down in their reality, and oftentimes
Yeah,
that's not the case.
right. You can't like it takes a special type of person to even react to certain conversations in the way that they do on YouTube. I'm sorry. You gotta be special. It's gotta be something about you that's totally different that's gonna fucking run a motherfucker off. Like, nah, because I hear a lot of people talking a whole lot of, but at the same time, do you really think that's gonna go down that way? Nah, no. But at the same time, it's cool because, like, like, yeah, you can get away with that right here. Yeah. You think it's cute? Yeah, okay. But no, see, my thing with Queen is like, I was disappointed in her, but at the same time, I wasn't gonna tell her nothing. It wasn't because she had so many like white followers and shit like that. Because I remember she was straight Black Panther, you know what I'm saying, when we first started out doing what we do. Um, but she became, can you hear me? Nala.
I hear you.
Yeah, but nah, when she started with the jigaboo shit and like, I'm like, yeah, jigaboo. It'd be funny one time, right? Like, but like 2, 3 times, like, oh, that jigaboo shit, like, nah.
I want you to understand how she was mistreated on a regular basis on RBR's panel.
Yes.
And
Yes. Yes. That's
it
why I
was,
will never hold no grudge with her about anything she's ever said. Like
and
towards him,
sometimes
he
when
had
a
to defend
woman is investing her time and
Yep.
or resources, because I think she used to donate generously to him.
Yes. Yes.
When you experience that level, because I've witnessed it, when you experience that level of debaucherous disrespect,
Okay.
on site on a regular basis on a panel, it can harden your heart. It can make you think that stereotypical phrase, black men ain't shit, actually is a thing. Because she didn't start off being mean-spirited. She did not start off being mean-spirited.
No.
She was very giggly and open-hearted and understanding. And then she got beat
down.
She got mistreated, for lack of a better word. Like I said, we're talking about the most debaucherous disrespect imaginable that can be said to a woman on a regular basis. And a lot of people wanted to judge her for coming back to his channel. And it's like, well, she obviously likes being abused, because why else would she be here? That's not the point. It's not up to anybody to assess whether or not somebody enjoys abuse. The point is, are they being mistreated? So a lot of times people aren't looking at it that way. They're looking at it like, oh, they must like it, that's why they keep coming back, when that's not the case. Okay, they're actually patient enough to wait out how to join a reliable stream of communication, otherwise known as, some people want to call it family. Like, we're a family. Some people are looking for that type of thing. Like, some people really are. And that's what encourages them to be patient, like unreasonably patient, no matter how much they're being humiliated. And then there are those that it only takes one good time, and they're either going to cuss you smooth the fuck out in a way that it will haunt your goddamn nightmares, or they're just going to excuse themselves and if not listen from the clouds or participate in the chat room, they just they just never return. Like it's like you're dead to them. So it depends on the person. And I think what she endured was nothing short of abusive. And I'm saying that knowing what I'm saying.
But like Mello, by you
I'm not exaggerating. What she experienced was abusive.
No, I just said, hold on.
So it's no wonder that she's calling black men jigaboos. She doesn't call black women jigaboos. She calls black men jigaboos. And it's no wonder, because she experienced an extraordinary, unreasonable, like God-forsaken amount of abuse on that channel.
No, hold up. And that is my motherfucking homegirl. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. The shit that it was is a simple fact that like all these people started coming around like out of nowhere. And RBR was actually taking abuse. Can you say that?
It's his channel.
It's his channel. And see, the crazy part about it is the simple fact that like all these like I just I disagree with a few things that she did, because like it drew the wrong type of attention. And like if you watched RBR's channel and shit like that, you would hear how she was talking and all sex talk and shit. Man, no, that's not how you want to present yourself when you have a mind like you have, girl. Stop.
Okay, regardless whether or not somebody can perceive that she invited that type of abuse, it doesn't negate the fact that there was abuse toward her.
Yeah, it doesn't. He was very rude.
It wasn't just him.
Oh, you're talking about Cyber Supreme?
It wasn't just Cyber. It was everybody. Every black man assumed that she was quote unquote for the streets. So they took their
Bam.
they took their misogynistic
I was the only
frustrations out on
nigga
that
that I
woman.
was never that nigga. I never until this day I never fucking disrespected her. And then on top of that, yeah, you got all these goddamn weird ass motherfuckers in the
only
chat.
two men, let me say this, the only two men I had not ever heard disrespect her was Joe W. and Maximum Black. Those are the two men specifically that I had not ever heard, no matter how she came across to them, because it's not like she didn't antagonize them eventually as well. But they
So
refrained.
you heard me disrespect her?
Say what?
Have you heard me disrespect her?
No.
Okay. So add me into that category. 3 men.
All right.
Fuck that. I was her nut. And still to this day, I got shirts with, you know what I'm saying, with the old logo and shit on it in here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling. Like,
And
nah.
I think Big J Triple X never disrespected her either. I think he lusted for her, but he didn't disrespect
dude is a
her.
fucking nasty ass pervert.
Yeah, he would say, "Oh, I would do so many things to you," you know, that type of stuff. He would flirt with her, but he would never say lewd things in his flirting. So I didn't consider that disrespect, because you got some guys they think
the reason why you saying it wasn't lewd is because he stutters. If he talked just, if he was
that's low. That's low.
If he was as direct as I am, trust me, it would sound very disrespectful. I'm telling you, the only thing that it was a little bit slower and it wasn't as aggressive because he stutters. But nah, if that shit came out of my motherfucking mouth,
You know what? Hold on. Let's give Big J some credit now. He communicates tremendously well at this point, especially when you compare times back. So I'm not really trying to hear that he stutters anymore, because there are people that actually will stutter too.
he's getting better.
Especially when they get excited.
I'm
serious. There are people that are stuttering more than him who doesn't have the reputation of a speech impediment. So he's doing tremendously well.
I'm not saying he isn't. But
well, you just
at the
kind of
same
did.
time, I'm beefing with him. And on top of that, he does talk
Well,
better
there
than
you go. You beefing with him. So that explains the insult. Okay, there it is.
Nah, he does talk better than Randy SoCal. This is the same nigga that told me I was jealous of him. Dude, I told him, like, I was like, dude, like, nah, but why would I? Dude, there's nothing to be jealous of. You're looking at, you know what I'm saying, internet bullshit and shit like that, and you really starting to feel yourself is what it is. Because you shouldn't have even came at me like that. Now he got a whole squad of niggas on his motherfucking ass because, like, they find it funny. Don't do shit like that. Don't ask for too much and you won't get more than you can fucking chew.
Yeah, it sounds like you and him got a beef going on.
Nah, I ain't got no fucking problem with that nigga. Come on. Come on. It's Mag, Logic, your dick. I don't give a fuck about what he doing. But at the same time, look, check this out. He got beef with other people because other people gonna keep playing with him. It's not beef. They're just gonna tease him to death. And I ain't got nothing to do with it. You see, you keep speaking on people and shit like that. You don't know what you're fucking asking for. And like, you know, the whole thing about him having sex with sheep and stuff like that, nobody asked him to do it. You know, if he did that, you know, he ain't had nothing to say about it. You know, he couldn't respond to it. Like, if people got beef with him, I'm not gonna cover for him. But at the same time, I ain't got no problem with Big J at all. I just think he needs to stay in his lane because like he really thinks he's a fucking player and he's not.
Okay, well, enough of that YouTube gossip. Let's see.
Next.
Have you heard of what's that guy's name? Let me think of some people on YouTube that I don't frequent. What's his name? Lucas. He's Lucas, right? That's his name, Lucas.
Frank Lucas?
Huh?
Frank Lucas, the rapper?
No. This guy has a YouTube channel that's he likes to go in on current events and politics. I was wondering if you heard of him, that's all. There's a guy named Sanchez, right? I haven't been exposed.
Sanchez lives in Vegas.
Oh, does he? Have you been over there?
Nah, I ain't been over there yet.
He's a flat earther.
I haven't picked him out like that. But yeah, he lives in Northtown.
He's a veteran too.
It's crazy because like one of my homeboys was telling me about Brother Sanchez, and I was like, okay, because I was already subscribed to Brother Sanchez, but like I was like, I'm gonna check him out like eventually.
Yeah, he's a veteran too. So I haven't been over there in quite some time. I do know I'm subscribed to him, but I haven't been over there, and I've been meaning to. There's another guy. Information Man. He got a new setup to where he's
sound familiar. Information.
Yeah, he's what I like about his channel, which that's another one whose alerts I haven't gotten. From what I peeked into from being on another panel is where he was going to start introduce a new style of doing things where it was going to be more beneficial information instead of chastising people all the time. Like he was going to tell people how to get their YouTube channel started and just more beneficial information would be his focus.
Hey, when was the last time you talked to Kuda?
I know Kuda is alive and well. I think he went on a trip somewhere, but I haven't talked to him in months. It's been maybe 2 months.
He's been in Thailand for like the last month, I know.
Yeah, it's been about 2 months since I've talked to him.
Okay. Because like, man, like we all connected with the same goddamn people. Look, yeah, Kuda, yeah, he doing all right. You know what I'm saying? He's just like, he just wants to get out of there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's time for him to come back home. That's all I'm gonna say.
What do you mean? He's not happy in Thailand?
He loved it at first, but because when I was talking to him, he was just like, man, yeah, I just want to, like kind of get back home and shit.
Oh, that's messed up. I can't stand it when eventually your vacation gets on your nerves. Oh,
Yeah,
that's terrible.
Exactly. Like, I just want to get back home. Like, yeah. But he out there making his beats and stuff like that, and he doing his little thing. But at the same time, he ain't Kuda like Kuda is. Like, Kuda want to come back home, man.
Ain't that something?
Because
Damn, I can't imagine having a bad time in Thailand. I cannot imagine it. I'd make it work. Okay.
It started off good, but if you watch his videos, you're gonna hear it in his voice. And
they still upload it.
Yeah, he all his videos. He ain't shutting down no videos.
Okay, yeah, that's true. He is the type of person that doesn't shut down a video.
Because he telling the truth. Like on some real shit. I love that man. Cool people, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good dude.
Yeah, I liked that he was a reliable source in the middle of the night. Like he did the third shift, and that's
Yeah.
what brought me to his
Yeah.
attention.
Hell
Hey,
yeah,
Kev.
man. Hey,
Good morning.
hey, we gotta catch
Hey,
him.
good morning, Mel. Rest of the
Who that?
panel, I'll see you all up there. What's up, D?
That's Kev 504.
Yeah, that's me, bro. What's happening with you?
Oh, what's
That's
happening
Mag,
with
huh?
you,
What's
dog?
up, Magnum?
Yeah. I'm just chilling, man. Yeah,
What's
but
going on out there in Vegas, man?
heat is been hot than a fish. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. It's been hot than a sunbitch.
Yeah, hot as fish grease out there, huh?
Yeah, hot as fish.
Hey, Kev, I see you looking good.
Hey, man. Thank you, man. Good morning. You know I'm about to head to get my coffee, man.
I can't see.
That's
Oh,
what's
I
up.
see him now. I see him now. Hold on. Where
Yeah,
you
you
at?
look fresh and
What
happy and
neighborhood you
handsome.
in?
Yeah.
Right now I'm probably almost to like Williams and Vex.
That's all
in
right.
in Metairie.
That's all right.
Uh-huh.
Are you looking
Metairie,
forward
that's-
to
yeah, that's-
school going back? Are you looking forward to the new school year?
Yes, I am. You know why? Because the kids get a little stagnant after a while. I've been trying to keep her a little busy.
Right.
You know, right. And so yesterday I asked her a couple of simple timetable things. Like I always said, Mel, the teaching goes beyond school. Like we'll go to the grocery store and I just have, come up with a little timetable solution, 4 times this amount of strawberries, how much it is. And she hesitate a little bit. She said, "Ooh, I got to get back to school." I said, "Yeah, because you got to think of it again because you're not getting it.
Right.
It's through repetition." Now
Hey,
she good on her
is it
reading.
raining out there? Cause it looked cloudy than a motherfucker.
No, that's just that sunroof. No, it's not raining. It's hot. Yeah, it's gonna be hot as a motherfucker in a minute, man. It's gonna be hot.
I believe you.
Gonna get it out the way
You gonna be
early.
sweating your head. You gonna look like a slave.
Man.
You gonna look like a slave in a minute. God damn it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I know how that heat work down there. God damn.
Mm-hmm. That heat down here to put your ass into depression, man.
Yeah. Because you get to sweating and you can't stop. It's just like, whoa.
It can make you miserable. Like you can wake up, know the heat coming and you know your day gonna be miserable if you have anything to do outside or to and from the vehicle.
That's what we were talking about in Vegas, that outside work and how tough it is,
Yeah, I knew a
How to
long
stay
time ago, Mel, I could never do no type of roofing.
Oh wow.
I ain't doing no roofing work. I'm not doing on the
I
highway. I've seen that before.
Right. I ain't doing no iron work. You kiss my ass on that one. I ain't no. Don't ask me to pull out no fucking torches and shit like when it's 120 degrees outside. I'm good.
Yeah, that hot tar that they put on the roof. So it's hot, and you got this hot tar that you got to put on the roof. Man, forget that. You're right.
Them iron workers. I don't even know how. I don't even know how they do it. I don't even know how them iron workers be doing that shit. I'm good.
Yeah, me either. Right. So you can imagine how coal miners supposed to have it.
Oh, good.
They had to build ventilation shafts and shit. You ever seen the heavy set of fat coal miner? Nope.
Yes, right. You haven't.
Yeah, that's when they take the bird inside there.
Hey, Silent.
Hello.
What up? Yeah, that's
Well,
too much.
everybody's fresh and fit and friendly this Monday morning. Shout out to the chat room. Thanks for joining us.
Well rested.
Oh, yes. I'm envious. I could use a little nap. But I think it's an excuse for me not handling my business today because I didn't accomplish going to the regional office of the Veterans Administration on what, Thursday or Friday. And so this sometime within this 5-day span, I really have to accomplish that because it's you know, I just want to make sure, I want to pinpoint the details of a specific benefit that could turn into, you know, something better. And I really don't know what the hell I'm waiting on. I don't know what the hell that's about, but I suppose I'll get to it. I just never really liked going back there, especially after the pandemic, because the regional office is connected to the medical clinic. And, you know, other than my standard appointments, it's just not the same environment that it used to be, because the people that I would see for years, I see them getting older.
Good morning.
And I see them getting sicker. And I don't want to see that. You know what I mean? They walk up to you and you've known them for years and you could just see the diminishment.
Yeah.
And it's like, man.
Morning. Hey, lady. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm talking and walking. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. That's cool. I understand. Yeah, but anyway, that's my major obligation this week. Other than that, it's smooth sailing, and that's a beautiful thing. I will not complain. Okay. You know.
Right. Hey, but like, don't procrastinate anymore on anything you have to do. Get that shit knocked out and get it the fuck out the way, and you'll feel a hell of a lot better. You know
Absolutely. Always. Always.
Look, Mel.
Don't hesitate.
That's a nice coffee machine. Huh? So come get my coffee.
That is, yeah, that's.
Yeah, fresh right.
Kev always be showing us the city.
And and they're the ones that got the pizza for breakfast, right?
yeah, they got that. It's up there.
Yeah.
It's crazy because like, as much as you be around town, like you be moving all the time. I guarantee you know some of my family members for real. I ain't gonna lie.
That's very possible. That's very possible.
Yeah, because like all of my family members are basically like chefs and stuff like that. So
just being in the city, man. Now it's a small city, so a lot of people know me. You know, you'll meet a lot of people.
It's a small city until you get the hell out of town.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Shit, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm glad that things are, you know, stable and prosperous for everybody. You know, keep your chin up and be encouraged. I gotta visit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, if you got a boo-boo, just go ahead and do that.
No, it's not that. It's a tinkle, but thanks for asking. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Mela knows. We've been doing that for like 3 years now. So like, she knows I'm stupid. Mela is the homie. But like, yeah. But like, what's really going on? How everybody doing? Like, Kev, I see you.
Yeah, here you go. My girl right here makes all the pizza, y'all. See? Hold up. Yeah, see, breakfast pizza.
Charging my earphones.
Go ahead, man.
Damn.
What's up, man? You know. All right, I got you.
Damn, he finna eat good. Like, damn. Freeze some of that and send it to me, Kev. Honestly.
What'd you say, bro?
Right there, just looking at that, like, you could go to a Chinese restaurant in New Orleans right now and get crawfish, gumbo, and everything. Like it's crazy. Like it's different.
Oh, well,
Everybody
right now, man, you can go over there. They have this gas station have food across the street, across Airline Highway or Veterans Highway. They got fried chicken already, po' boys, anytime po' boys, they order 24/7, man. Hot sausage po' boy, shrimp po' boy, oyster po' boy.
Yeah.
Do it like old Forrest Gump, you know. All
Hey
kinds
Kev,
of po'.
hey Kev, I used to always get mine half and half. I like half fried shrimp, half fried oyster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now, a lot of people don't know about them oyster po' boys, but yeah, them up there. Oh man,
Yeah, they be having a little line in here, man.
Yeah, I'm no seafood eater myself.
Man, damn, I wish I was back home, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, when Mardi Gras hit, did you get you some king cake and stuff like that?
Yeah, man. My daughter loves it. Don't forget, you know, it's tradition that the kids have to bring it to school, bring a king cake to school. So we did.
Yeah, you get the little baby out of there.
Yeah.
If you get the baby, you good, because they're gonna give you every toy in the motherfucking toy box.
They be mailing them cakes, and it has on the box, like, you know what it is.
Mm.
I don't think I've had one before.
One up there, Optimal.
If you the one to get lucky enough to get that
Silver.
baby, if you the one that lucky enough to get that baby out of that motherfucking king cake, I'm telling
Anyone,
you,
no, man. Diamond.
the school gonna treat you. You know, it's something special. It's spiritual.
My little cat is, bro. You never seen it, bro? That's my friends. That's my page. Just wave and say hi. That's all.
Where my mellow go?
I'm on YouTube. I got the earbud in. I can't put it on right now, and they got a line. Mm-hmm. You know, as good Christian folks got something going on all the time. Look, she paused on that one, dog. So when you tell them that, when you bring up church, they don't hear you.
Oh, you Christian?
Oh no, but I know they ain't, so they don't know the difference. That's all I need, man.
Because most.
So you want to?
Like I've been to down home, like you know what I'm saying, like my family Catholic. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is.
Did you all, Kev, did you know Sam Cooke's music?
Sam Cooke, yeah.
Oh, maybe Kev's busy.
That's
oh,
old school
RBR. Welcome to the channel, real brother.
Nuh-uh.
The difference with
the real brother.
You want to come up and join us for a while?
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love real brother, man.
All right,
He's funny.
He
He gets
down.
down.
Yeah. Yo, look, this is my little father, man. My little father on my YouTube page, right? All right, bro. All right, dog. Take it easy, bro. Get out that heat.
Right.
Yeah, when I go down there, man, I might have to holler at Kev, man.
See, that's why they killed Sam Cooke over his music.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was the first person to get his own masters.
Yeah,
They
he
didn't
was
like that
owning his
shit.
masters, right?
They didn't like that shit. They took his ass.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear y'all.
We were talking
How
about
the
Sam
fuck can I
Cooke,
see the chat on
singer.
here? I can't see the chat on this motherfucker at all. Like I'm trying to figure out.
We were talking about Sam Cooke, the singer, and we was talking about how Lou Rawls was raised in his family because his mother and father were at odds ever since he was 3 months old. So he was able to get he followed Sam Cooke out to Los Angeles and eventually started his recording career out there.
That's something I ain't know.
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah.
Womack was friends with Sam Cooke, and when he died, he got with his wife.
Yeah, you know, Sam Cooke tried to get with
Okay,
Lou
was he
Rawls' wife
born
too.
by a river
Yeah, that one.
in a little tent?
Yes.
Yeah, it probably
And
was.
just like the river, I've been running ever since, damn it. Okay. Been a long time coming. But I know a change is going to come.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, that, you know, I think when they played the song in the Malcolm X movie, it reignited a more, you know, youthful fans, you know, because that was the feature song when he went to the theater before he got murdered. And a lot of young people, they just had to know, you know, who is that singing? And so he got a bunch of youthful fans.
Hey, Kev.
Whoa.
You know any Neville?
Miller, did you cry in that movie?
Yeah, I remember. I knew Aaron. I knew
did not,
two of the
because
brothers,
I
a couple of
already
their
knew what
wives.
was
I
gonna
used to
happen.
deliver to them. One stayed on Valence Street in New Orleans. I used to deliver to them, but Aaron moved after. Yeah, Aaron moved, but Aaron, one of the brothers stayed right there. Well, they stayed right next door to each other. Aaron
that's
never
like,
moved.
Welcome to the panel, the famous RBR network.
Aaron Neville used to change my fucking diaper.
Oh yeah, he moved out of New Orleans. I think he moved to North Carolina with the air after Katrina.
Yeah, he ain't
has
nobody
asthma
trying to
like I
change.
do. Yeah, asthma, and that air got bad after Katrina. So you know, I think he moved, but they still got two houses. One of the brothers live right next door to each other on Valence, uptown around Magazine Street.
Jason and them?
Mm-hmm. I see their cousins all the time. I see them all the time, man.
Yes, indeed.
Real nice people, you know that. They legends down here, man. Now I don't know about the other cousin. Now the other cousin,
Whenever you feel like it.
I mean, one of the sisters.
Good morning to you, by the way. Happy Monday.
Oh, happy Monday to you guys too. Good to see you guys.
Hey, what you say, RB?
It's so good to hear you.
Right.
It is.
What's up, family?
What's going on?
And look, I have no problem watching the women's channel until we get everything right.
Oh,
good thing you had a backup channel, bro.
Yeah, no, I did. I was on Real Brother Radio channel. You know, they hate, but they can't keep a good brother down.
No, I'm like,
Real
man.
brother.
Yeah, because you was gone for like a week, so I didn't know where to find you.
Yeah, no, they be trying to suppress. They be trying to get their suppress on.
Get their suppress on.
Hey, Magnum. Morning, baby. You almost off, huh? Right. Look, man, whatever you want. Can you see that?
What you been up to, RBR?
Oh, the same thing.
Like,
Same thing. Keeping the Nazis out of the power so they won't kill us, and getting our money so we can have a better life for ourselves.
That's all. That's it. That's all.
Right.
You know, I love that part of the message. You know, when everybody asks me, "What do you see in him?" You know, like you my man or something. I'm just like, he wants Black people to have money. That's a good thing. What are you talking about? And I'm the type of person that can get along with just about anybody. So a lot of people found it difficult to understand why our rapport was not combative for the most part. And so, you know, I just you know, I'm just glad you're here this morning. We were talking, Magnum and I were talking about some experiences that happened on your channel, as a matter of fact. And I you're not obligated to discuss this, of course, but it's important that you're aware that this discussion between Magnum and myself occurred.
Okay.
I asked whether or not I said what happened between him and that young lady. You know, we know her as Queen Mayat, okay?
Oh, okay.
And he explained that he's disappointed in her behavior about calling black men jigaboos, and how she's disappointed in him for having made threats against Caucasian people. So that's their little dust up at the moment. And then we went on to, I went on to explain that she didn't start off coming to your channel calling black men jigaboos out of the thin blue air. It was through a turbulent amount of debaucherous insults on a regular basis, no matter how she would try to be acceptable. She would be, I mean, she really hung in there. And then when you get to a point where you can't stand the verbal abuse, it's no wonder that eventually she starts calling all black men jigaboos. And so that's why I was explaining to Magnum earlier today, just in case, so you don't hear it third party from anywhere. That's what we were discussing.
No, that's cool. I mean, the mistake she made was she came out pro-black, but pro-black in the 1970s, the blaxploitation era. And
yeah, Magnum was saying that too, how she was pro-black at first.
Yeah, and but not pro-black in the 21st century, but pro-black based on stereotypes from the from the 18th century, and that wasn't really cool. So when she abandoned that because she realized that 1970s blacks weren't loved anymore by racist white people than 21st century blacks, then she decided to go full-blown Nazi with Trump and Putin and Google and the Republicans and all that. And yeah, they can't stand us. They think that the only answer is to get rid of us. And
John Maurice Delk now.
Yeah. So what I said yesterday was, this is a false majority. 99% of black people don't support Trump and Putin and killing off the black race and ending America's democracy. 99% of black people support a merit-based society, not a 1% white person rule where white people have all the money and get to kill whoever they want to kill and they get to be in power. Black people don't support that, but Google supports that because they're white and they were financed by white racists. So they support it. So they got the bottom 1% of blacks over here, 1.6 million blacks, when there's 1.4 billion blacks in the world. They got the bottom 1% of blacks over here who call themselves conservative. And these are the ones that are fooled into thinking that they're a majority and they're going to help Trump and Putin kill everybody on earth and make America and the world white again. So it's a false majority. It's not going to happen. They're wasting their time, and shame on us for not telling them. You know what I'm saying? Queen Maya and all of them. So we're not conservative. All right. We have compassion for white people. We feel their pain at being stupid and lying for 500 years, but you can't just kill us. We're not going to let you kill us. We're not going to let you kill us and then lie about how pro-life you are. All right. It don't work like that. Sorry. So
I heard that.
Yeah.
Apparently with that, apparently they are instituting there's going to be allowed, from what Verbal said, child support enforcement at conception. So really the guy would be in arrears before the child is born. at with that concept. So
Yeah, they have that right now. If you apply for food stamps, the child automatically goes on there, and you can apply before the child is even here. They do that. That's done in Louisiana, the Boynton. And that's why I had to talk to my daughter about how that actually works to give her, her child's, the child's father a chance to go ahead on and do right on his own before she threw him in that system, which worked out. But they do that down here.
Yeah. I think she mentioned Senator Ruby, like a bill had just been submitted about the conception clause, though. So what type of what specifically is the law that now that you understand it, like, because it was made to seem like this is a little bit more extensive.
Well, what they want to do, they use this lie about Black people aborting their babies or abandoning their babies to shame Black people, to justify killing us. But Black people stopped aborting our babies in 2008 when the Black genius became president. So we have currently 24 Black babies aborted per 1,000 live births. White women have 333 Nazi babies aborted for every 1,000 live births. So
Did you just call the babies Nazis?
Yeah, the babies of the Nazis would be Nazis. Yeah.
Hold on, Mella. You remember Hitler used to indoctrinate them as babies. He used to measure their head.
Okay.
So it's a moot point that white people are trying to use to shame Black people. We don't have to abort our babies. We don't have to kill people. We can compete in society. White people can't. And trying to shame us is not going to change everything. What we should stop doing, we should stop voting for them. We should stop putting them in office. Stop doing shows about how many times they done shot some brother, or what brother got shot, or what brother got killed. Stop putting these people in office. Get our money. If we had our money, our $90 billion these goddamn racists owe us, you think they'd be out here killing us? But if we don't get our money and we don't ask for our goddamn money and we want to vote them into office because we think they're going to let us drive the truck and make the sushi, then of course they're going to kill us.
We definitely want what's owed to us. There's also another legal thing going on that I'm going to try to recall. I was thrown off by the Nazi babies comment, so I'm trying to recall. Oh yes, okay. Speaking of Nazis, the guy that killed Tamir Rice.
Tamir Rice.
Yeah, Tamir Rice, right? Unfortunately, there's this habit that killer cops of Black people are able to be employed in other cities and states throughout the country. And it's like the killer cop relocation program type of thing going on. So the cop, I guess his name is Timothy or whatever, I think it begins with an L, like for loser.
Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Probably Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer the loser. Exactly. And what apparently occurred is that he was sworn into office July 5th. Okay. And of course, they made him, quote unquote, resign July 7th because of all the pushback. Emphasis on the word resignation. They didn't fire him. He was allowed to resign, which means he's probably going to hop his crazy ass into some other police department someplace when the heat dies down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically killer cops of Black people have this exclusive relocation program to continue their employment to gain their pension. And it's something should be done about that.
Well, we should probably stop electing mayors who are endorsed by these police unions.
It was the mayor of
like
Philadelphia,
Minnesota.
I think. I think he did it in Philadelphia.
Yeah, especially in places like Philadelphia, Minnesota, and Chicago, where they're killing Black people. We have to stop voting for them. But see, here's the problem. The problem is if you think the solution is going to come from the people who are killing us, who hate us, then we're doomed. Why? They're doing it on purpose. The reason they don't want to have any gun laws is because that's the way they plan on killing us. That's it. It's too hard to stab us, to lie to us, to trick us, to get us off the cliff. It's just easier and quicker if they just get their guns and start killing us. So that's why they don't want to change the gun laws. But we can always stop listening, even to white Democrats that work for the racist news networks, telling us that we shouldn't vote for the Democrats, that we should vote for the people who want to kill us. We have to stop thinking that the solution is going to come from the people trying to kill us. And I understand. I get it. I know they're lying to you. I get it. But it doesn't matter. We have to take the best argument that's best for society. And just saying, okay, we don't like black people, let's kill them. And then black people get on board with it. It just doesn't make any sense. If you're endorsed, if you're a mayor, like that dude in Brooklyn, Minnesota, if you're endorsed by them damn racist cops who killed George Floyd, I'm sorry, brother. You can't be mayor.
Exactly.
And then the judge with Amber Geiger.
Yeah. Well, no, the judge from Amber Geiger was okay because she convicted her. No, not that. I'm talking about when you're endorsed by people who want to kill black people. I'm talking about murdering. Then hell no. But you're right. The police chief that hired Amber Geiger was appointed by the mayor. The fuck you elect him for? Because he was tough on crime. He gonna kill all the black people. That ain't tough on crime. That's genocide.
Oh.
So, we got to stop doing it. It's going to be hard. Why? Look, man, nobody wants to admit it. Why do they hate us? If we were turtles and we didn't have no effect on their lives, do you really think they would hate us? You really think they'd have to kill us? No.
Nope.
They can't compete with us, so they've decided to kill us. Why would we as black people go along with it? It's a false majority. We are not that stupid. The majority of black people do not. I know you're scared. Queen Maya's scared. I get it. But helping them kill us so they can kill you, that's not going to solve the problem. Stop putting them in power. Demand that they pay us for the money that not the reparations from 500 years ago, because they want to pay us for 500 years ago, 500 years from now. Fuck that. All right. Pay us when we do the work. In the century in which we do the damn work, we get paid, not 500 years in the future. So
pay us for the moves that we're making right now.
Yes, and stop being stupid. What bothers me about this mission I'm on, niggas ain't even ask. This is a $2 trillion company, and niggas ain't even asking whether or not we deserve any of the money. We will make $20 billion in ad sales this year. It would change our fucking lives if we can get our money. Over the next 10 years, $200 billion on Black YouTube. And we're scared to even investigate whether or not we're owed any money. I mean, what?
Not only would it change our lives, it changed our culture.
Yes. It would change our image. Our images. See, they can kill us, shoot us 90 times. Why? Because they think we're dumb. They're saying we're dumb. They believe we're dumb. And if we don't get our fucking money and we keep electing motherfuckers who want to kill us, we are dumb.
Right.
Nobody black conservative. Nobody black should be conservative. Nobody. They're not conservative. They're Nazis. Stop letting white people, stop letting Kelly Ray and them lie to you. I don't hate them. They can't be in charge of the government. They want to kill us. They don't have a majority. They're lying about their majority. They're all of 13 to 15% of the population. And a lot of them Puerto Ricans, a lot of them Choctaws, Taz and them, a lot of them Pacific Islanders. These people are lying. These people ain't white. People know damn good and well they black, they Asian. They're not white.
Taz is a Mexican.
Yeah, Hispanics, they're not white. They're not Anglo. And those people claiming those people just so they can kill us. So we got to stop believing their lies. They don't have a majority. If we don't vote for Bernie Sanders and Jill Stein, we could win every fucking election.
Right.
You know, they're going to tell you not to vote for the Democrat. They're going to tell you to vote for some fucking idiot who wants to kill you. That's what white people want. What about what we want? What about what's best for society? And that's what we're afraid to do. We're scared. Okay, they own the platform. They don't own our product. Why are we scared to admit that we own these channels? What the fuck is that about? You don't even want to find out whether or not they don't even want to find out whether or not they own their own channels. They're scared to even find out.
Wow.
Then these damn racists kill them. You know what I'm saying? No, they own the platform. We own the content. We own the channels. We could do whatever content we want. But all we want to do is talk about who got shot and who got killed, and what rapper got killed. It's so stupid. They'll stop killing us if we stop hating our own race and thinking they're superior.
Yeah, niggas be talking about they talk, but we'll steady talk about black men. Don't talk about black men. Talk about the fucking Native Americans. And see, I got a problem with that. They got plenty of Native Americans out there in California. Y'all have your own fucking issues. Work on drinking and casinos before you start talking about niggas. That's why I don't fuck with some of them niggas with that bullshit. I'm Choctaw, but you started talking about niggas every day, all
day long.
The fuck? We can't get nothing together if you still talk about niggas all the time. And when I call them niggas, went Hollywood, Google love y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah, they do.
Right, because you go keep that tension up. That's why I don't fuck with certain niggas on YouTube. I'm one of them dudes. I don't care if Google was paying me. I'm not gonna sit up here and keep dogging out baby mamas because I know in the long run there's gonna be a negative effect. If you won't care about your people in the black community first, why you do that? The niggas do that for that couple of few funky fucking dollars.
Yeah.
That Google giving them. And like you say, won't even check for the money. And you ain't even black. If you gonna be Choctaw, nigga, be Choctaw.
Thank you. Fundamental Black American.
Everybody
Fundamental Black American and ADOS and all kind of other stupid ass shit.
Fundamental Black American.
All right, shut your Choctaw ass up then. Fuck you then. That's how I feel about it. Puerto Ricans up there, all right, nigga, if y'all, but everybody sneak this and coming in here banging on black folks like we ain't got our own shit to deal with.
Yeah.
That's why I don't fuck with certain one of them.
Yeah. They'll let you come up by yourself. They'll let R. Kelly come up by himself. All right. They don't have a problem with that. But for us to be effective, we have to come up as a group. We have to come up as a class. We have to come up as a race. And we can do it. It's not that hard. We just have to stop putting people in charge of our lives who don't want us to be alive. You know what I'm saying? Stop doing it. It ain't that hard. We know racism. We've been surviving for millions of years. So we know a racist when we see it. Just stop putting racists in charge of your government. Stop marrying them. Stop loving them. Stop believing every lie they tell you. And we'll be okay.
Yeah.
But we can't.
The Nazis call you Schwarzer.
That's
right. Let's go. Man,
there was a guy on the panel earlier today, you guys, that had said, well, he said, as it turns out, he said it in jest. However, nonetheless, he did make this statement that Black women don't respect Black men until they marry a white woman. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
I don't think it takes that much. If they just go out with a white woman, these guys will be they'll have respect for him. They'll think he's a high value man.
No, that's false. It's like that's not what it is. It's like I don't know where. Then he later revealed he's manosphere. So
okay, he's cool.
You know,
yeah, he's cool as
And here go the thing that killed me, Mel. These niggas and people don't even be black, but you got Black women supporting this motherfucker. That's like a Mexican doing that to me. You know, what the fuck? You know, I don't get that shit though, but maybe that's just my southern ass.
I don't know.
The man made a stand. And remember, we had that conversation. No, this nigga say, I'm this, I'm not that, I'm not that, I'm Choctaw.
Yeah.
All right, and that's the end of it for me. All right, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about us for then?
Right.
Well, why are you talking
You
about
got
us?
your
You're
own,
not
yeah,
one of
you got
us.
your own fucking people. Why you worrying about our relationship and Martha
More
Barbie
than,
and shit?
more than,
Yeah,
more
do
than,
you?
more than.
But
Yeah,
see,
he's
we
What the
start
fuck
bugged
talking
going
and
out.
on?
too fucking accepting of anybody. Don't talk to me.
We
Talk
are
to the
too
fucking
accepting of
yeah.
anybody. We are.
You got, you got people from other, nationalities and mix and all that. They would come.
Good to see
I'm
you
not
back,
gonna let
little brother.
nobody come in here and call you a black bitch like that. Especially if you in another race or claiming something else. You way out of line. What?
Yeah.
If they send you a little check, Google.
No. She potty mouth. She is
Devastating.
talking about some shit that she doesn't know nothing about. So she's gonna run her fucking mouth
Who
and
are you
tell
talking
everybody.
to? Hold on. Who are you talking
Hold
to?
up. No, you're very loud. You're
Who
very
you talking about?
disrespectful. You
Yeah, who's
jumped
he
into
talking
a
about?
man's conversation. You jumped into a man's conversation. I'm kind of confused of what the
No, I
fuck
was talking
you're
to Mella
doing.
though, bro. I was talking to Mella. I was referring to Mella.
Oh,
She
that's
ain't jumping
Mella?
now. Yeah, that's Mella, nigga. You gotta listen, bro. He
Oh
mistaken
shit!
Mella.
Nah.
He
Hold
just
on. Shit.
I
Mella,
thought you was
You gotta
Queen
go.
Maya.
You gotta
That's
go,
my sister.
Magnum. You gotta go.
Nah, that's my sister. I ain't fucking with her like that.
Yeah, this the second or third time you done got me confused with somebody else. You gotta go.
And she's the only woman on the panel. How you gonna get confused with somebody else?
No, because I thought somebody
Yeah, I'm
jumped up on
starting to
the
think
panel.
that there's some
No.
bullshit going on with him.
Nah, hell nah. I don't fuck with, nah, hell nah. Mella, I know you a beast. I don't fuck with you like that. But
Yeah.
anyway, nah, we don't
People
argue.
ain't gonna call
But
Big
like,
J on you.
nah, hell nah. It's just like, ooh. I didn't know that was Mella. Because she sounds different from how she sounds when we used to talk back in the day.
No, but see, you said I'm too loud, right? So if you thought I was somebody else, that doesn't mean that you still think I am too loud. I don't feel like fucking with you right now, okay?
I ain't mad.
Now, I didn't kick him off, but I don't appreciate that sheepy ass shit he just pulled. I'm not going to sit up here and pretend that his attitude about all women doesn't include me. Okay? I am not, I'm a lot of things. I'm not a fool. In any event that he has that type of stuff for women and wants me to believe, not you, Melly. Not you. You know, don't jerk my chain with that dumb shit, because I'm not dumb. And I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like somebody respects me just because they say they do. Respect is an act of demonstration. There's been a few hours he and I have exchanged conversation. Some have been pleasant. In the midst of me having to tell him time and time again, don't bring up this particular cat that was disrespectful to me. I asked nice, I asked moderately, and then I asked forcefully. And it took that type of talking loud in order for him to get the message. So I'm not trying to hear that he thought, even if he did, hypothetically, thought I was just some random woman that appeared on the panel and started, quote unquote, talking loud. Well, guess what? It's me. And you know that you obviously harbor that type of resentment and you're holding it back. I suspect it's just a matter of time before you actually start cussing and fussing at me. So that is why you are on mute. I didn't kick you off, but you are on mute.
Oh,
If
you
you
guys
want to
go way
unmute
back.
yourself, feel free to do that. If you want to leave, feel free to do that as well. But don't fucking play me, okay? And that's all I'm saying.
All right. Well, you guys go way back, so I think it's it's you know, you guys have a way back history, so I think that it should be it can't be that bad. But no, you brought up something, Kevin, and I do want to address it. The difference between what Psycho be talking about, that somebody doesn't want to be black. All right. And what I'm saying is that white people are increasing their numbers by idiots talking about they Puerto Ricans and Cubans talking about they white. And
yeah, that's why
idiot,
they're minority. They classify them as white.
Yeah, and then this
but
fool,
in reality, they may not. They're minority.
right? And this fool talking about he Choctaw and shit. Is they're padding their numbers by people who don't want Queen Maya and them who are black and don't want to be black. So there's a difference between being black and not wanting to be black and not being black. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So, if
yeah, what you saying is what you saying. You could not want to be. It still don't change genetics.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
You're born black. You black.
And but
so,
here's the thing though, RBR. Whether you feel that way or not, whether they include them or not in the numbers for them to benefit them or make them feel better, they know you still ain't white.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna never see you like that. Hispanic, whatever, Latino, whoever they put in that classification, that's just for votes and numbers.
Absolutely.
Turn on them niggas just a quick.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
They go into that school in Robb Elementary and Uvalde and shoot them all. So, you know, so it's just that I don't subscribe that somebody don't want to be black, so we let them join the Klan and go out here and kill us. No, you black if you born black. Stop lying about people's race. All right.
For no reason.
And then we have to, and so I totally reject this notion.
Got cussed out for no reason.
I'm sorry, you say what now?
I just got cussed out for no reason.
Oh, no. You
nigga.
those Mella, you know.
Let's get it real. Like, honestly.
Let's talk it up. It's because you're black.
No. No. Fuck that shit. No.
All right, yeah, but we're talking about the other thing now, man.
And blocked me for no reason. I didn't do shit to her.
I muted you because it would appear that you cussed me out.
It would appear that I cussed you out. It would appear that you cussed me out when you blocked me.
Yeah,
I muted you. I didn't block you. And see, this is this dramatic thinking that got you cussing at a woman that was me. In actuality, you cussed this imaginary woman out doing what I do. So it might as well had been me.
We're gonna end this. No. I love you, Mella. Do you love me?
I would like to believe you do.
I do. For real. We go back. Nah. I ain't trying to argue
That's
with
what
you about
they say.
that.
That's what they say. Yeah.
Who in the fuck is that?
It devastating. Though Maximo got that voice like that Christmas songs. I'm outside with some cold duck, baby. Let me back in. You remember that? When he got put outside. He got the same voice as that dude there, man. You know what song I'm talking about?
Hey, baby, do you love mom? You know, I love you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, baby, you love me? I love you. I love me some Mella. Thank you. And all right.
That's it. All right. Well, I'm gonna drop off too, man.
No, hell no. RBR, you can't leave.
No, I gotta go.
You got to start the show.
I gotta do my show. But no, I
I'm be over
appreciate
there.
it, though.
But RBR, I do want to touch in on that because I do agree with that, and I saw what Psycho put up there. And for what I've known, even here, them people didn't want to consider themselves black.
No,
and
that's
that was
true.
Fine.
But that don't make them white, though.
No,
that
it don't make them
not
white.
black.
They just wanted to feel better than the darker blacks. I got that. Or they wanted their own thing. That's cool too. As long as you're not fucking over us.
Yeah.
But see, that's the ones who you know went. We call them mainstream America. They went strict European like that. And to that guy, like the guy said, I didn't realize that I was part of that. And they honestly didn't know that. Like, really? That's how messed up we were as black folks, that you couldn't even tell that if you brown, that you're not white?
Thank you.
Damn. Well, we're going to talk about it on your show. I'm going to come over there.
All right.
Hey,
Go ahead, man. Yeah.
Is it cool if I could bring the drunk sector to your channel?
I don't mind, man. To tell them to be, they got to know who's who now. Goddamn.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, if they had drunken history on the
because
history
like,
channel,
I
they
feel
had
like
drunken
I was
history on the history
mistreated
channel,
over
made
here. I don't
billions.
know what the fuck this was. I feel like I was mistreated over here, man.
Oh, you got to go. You got to go back and listen to the stream, man. Go back and listen to the stream.
I didn't do a goddamn thing to nobody. It was what people received. You can't receive everything like you deliver it. What the fuck is you talking about? Nah, I'm good. I'm for real. I'd rather be, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather be doing my own thing anyway, gay. You know, it's all good. You don't realize the relationships that I've had with these people that are over here. So it's like, it's different. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, it's different on social media because there's a lot of people. But no, I appreciate you guys, man. So I'll check with you later. I'll check back on Bond. All right, should be up in a couple of hours, I guess.
We got damn. Talk Crips talking about niggas and shit. Like, damn, boy, America really sideways.
I'm gonna bring the brand over here.
All
Watch
right.
this shit.
Well, you guys keep it going, man. You guys keep it civil.
Nah.
Don't hurt nobody.
Hey, nah, the homies gonna like, I don't know.
Don't hurt nobody. Come on, you guys.
No, well, we good.
Nice.
We good.
Everybody play nice. All right. No, I'll check you guys later, though. I appreciate you.
When you going live again?
Oh, I'm going live in a couple of minutes.
We appreciate you for stopping through.
All right, now you guys have a good one.
I love you, Mello.
You too. Enjoy.
There you go.
I love Mello.
I hear nothing but love.
That's my fucking best friend. Like that. I mean, me and Mello rode together. We was on the ride.
What? We've been on a panel 3 years ago, brother. That's it.
I thought we was
Oh
cool
my
with
God.
that. Like I didn't do nothing to you. Never did nothing to you.
I just don't like that you associate with a pervert and you think it's cool. I think it's rubbing off on you.
No, Rich, man,
Why are you making these outbursts? Why are you making these outbursts about some random woman you think entered the panel like that? And as it turns out, apparently it's a person that you claim talks loud. And me talking loud is who I am.
We both
so
talk
what makes
loud.
me believe?
What the fuck we do?
Okay. Okay. So
Mother,
in the
I
event
ain't
that it's
never
okay
had no
for
fucking problem with you. What the fuck is it? What's the new nuance? You're pissed
since
off
it's
at Rich.
okay.
You're pissed off at Rich, so I gotta take it.
Since it's okay for me to talk loud, why isn't it okay for some random woman that enters the panel to talk loud? What's the difference?
You right. I get credit for that. At least I can show enough respect to say, hey, yeah, okay. But at the same time, I don't have nothing. I can't control what Rich Blizzy does. That's what he does. That nigga's crazy. And we all know he's crazy. So I'm just chilling.
For all I know, you're out there verbally abusing women too. And it was evident by what you just did, thinking I was somebody else.
No. I was mad because I didn't recognize your voice because your microphone is different. And I was just like, whoa. And when I saw that it was you, I apologized immediately because I know Mella is bam, period. And that's it. Why are you so upset?
I don't
with me?
believe you.
You don't believe me?
No.
Okay, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Because like honestly, Mella, I never ever had a beef with you. I'm serious. And I'm done apologizing. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that you big sis. Period. That's it. All right, watch this shit. This is Mhm. Meet me in the middle in a minute.
I know you don't call yourself playing some background music or something. Anyway.
What's going on?
Hey Mel, hey Mel, but you know we had gotta get
Oh
that back
shit,
on
Mel,
what
hold up. No, I'm looking at something. I'm trying to figure out who in the fuck went live. Anyway, what's going on? Y'all still there? Like, goddamn. All right.
Yeah, we was
Magda,
listening to you, man. We can hear you.
we can hear you.
Mella knows damn well that I wouldn't do nothing to hurt her or nothing like that. We talk a lot of shit. And sometimes, like, shit, I didn't even know that was Mella. I was like, because her voice sounds different. I don't know what type of phone she got, but it doesn't sound like the way her old phone sound. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna throw some cuss words out there.
That's not the point. The point is you don't have a problem with cussing out some random woman that would enter a panel.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a problem with
Because
doing that.
You know the thing was,
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got no problem doing it.
The biggest
Okay,
thing
and then you
was,
add
out a random nigga. I cuss out random niggas.
yeah,
So,
but look, Max, this the biggest. I would tell you what the fire. Look, the biggest thing is Mother wasn't even talking. That was me and RBR. And you thought it was a woman. You was addressing a woman. That's why I'm like, hold on. You first of all, you're addressing me. I wasn't even saying nothing. Mother wasn't even talking.
I didn't know who the man. I've been
just
so
thought you heard some
look.
woman.
I've been so many places on fucking YouTube. So I'm used to cussing out women now, because like I recognize what they do. But if I would have known exactly who it was,
So you manosphere now, right?
no, hell no. Don't get down like that.
You might as well be.
Shit, let you tell it, motherfucker.
Yeah, but like I was saying, man, like eventually these conversations, like me and RBR was talking about, gonna be had. And these motherfuckers be using the black community like they man, you're not even part of this. What you talking about it for? You know what I'm saying? Then for some of these women, and then you going hard on it for a check. Now you just, I can respect the hustle, but then you're like, oh, dude, why you release the black community? Hold on, nigga, you Choctaw. Worry about your shit then. Right, you know, you're going way back in history. What pissed me off one time when you threw a stream saying black men ain't shit and they failed black women, and you put up old struggles of the South. Okay, well, nigga, now you're talking about us. Right? Like we ain't got our own shit.
And he's not even black.
Right. So you stick with your shit then. You know, like, do we want to talk about all the Native Americans gonna help the fucking plantation? I mean, not the plantation, gonna help the fucking Indian resort, and shit like that where they on. Help them. Talk about them. But see, talking about
folks outside of us have been exploiting us for centuries, and it's a damn shame.
Right, white folks paying.
It's like our people have gotten accustomed to being exploited.
And see, here's the thing, and I'm in an area right now. Yeah, they got a lot of blend of. They have a big blend of of Native American,
I
different
muted?
tribes and stuff like
It's
that.
like,
Even
if I'm
tribes don't
muted,
get
I'll just
along.
fucking leave.
Okay, well, you
I ain't got
you
no
stay your
fucking
ass
time to
over
keep
there, like
talking
you
to
enlightening.
nobody.
You
It
putting
is
your
what
whole
it is.
career
You're
on.
not muted, Magnum. You're just talking.
Right.
Okay.
You putting all your education and call yourself educating a whole bunch of people that's black, and your ass ain't black. You claiming educate the Native Americans then, man. Look, you're digging deep just to make some paper off for us again. I'm tired of that shit. I always call it out. It ain't just black white folks. It ain't just black. You know, it's all kind of national. Everybody want to be black now. It's popular. You can make money with it now.
It's popular to make money off black people.
Right.
Very
It's
popular.
popular
And they
to be black.
and they're making the money off of us and not dishing it out. That's a problem. Because that you know, like how long I would like to think our culture is going to stand up for itself and demand payment for all this free, you know, marketing that these people are getting. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so you as a white man or a white woman or as a Native American person or an Asian person or a Hispanic person, you're gonna put titles in your live stream that emphasize what's wrong with the black community, get paid for that, and not dish anything out for something black, some black enrichment cause. That's so insulting.
Slavery has never
And we
stopped.
stand for it, and it's sickening.
Yeah, it's very sickening. And it's the simple fact that slavery has never stopped. These people are picking and choosing who they want in their communities. I'm telling you, by me being a 6'6" black man, I'm gonna get mine if I want it. But at the same time, I don't want it. So I'm the next motherfucker on the list to get fucking popped upside the fucking head with a pistol. Hold on.
You had mentioned how whenever you walk into a store, all eyes are on you, not because you're tall, but because you're a tall black man, and they suspect something is nefarious about you because you know you're a tall black man. It was like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that gets annoying when people are targeting you just because you're a tall black man.
Right. It's frustrating. It's frustrating as fuck. That's why George Floyd ain't here no more. Like, if you want to really talk about it.
They think of you all as beasts that should be hunted and terminated, and it's disgusting, and it has to stop. Now, this killer police of black people relocation program, RBR made a very good point about concentrating our efforts to make sure that mayors that are supported by police officers are a red flag. You know,
right?
Mayors that are supported, and that's a hard thing to look into because the Fraternal Order of Police is a very large organization, and it's difficult to aspire to higher political levels.
And it's very powerful. They powerful.
They're very powerful. So to
it's
really
not what you know, it's who you know.
To expect
That's a
somebody
good point.
to not be associated with the Fraternal Order of Police as they are running for mayor is kind of far-fetched, but I think in time it can chip down if we demand the expectation. When you demand the expectation, they got to tell you something.
I'm sorry, it'll chip down for women, but it'll never chip down for men. Not a black man. I'm sorry. They've been wanting to kill us dead for years. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. You know, to wake up knowing that someday, sometime throughout the day, somebody's going to try you just because you're a black man. And don't be a tall, imposing presence. Then they're really going to,
Especially my pimp limp. Oh, my pimp look is cold in the motherfucker, and I'm a big ass nigga. Look, hey, this motherfucker, ain't nobody gonna step to me with their hands. You better have a gun pulled out if you looking for a fight with me. And I'm gonna tell you that, because I'm that fucking coon that you don't want to fuck with. Now, back to the conversation.
Yeah. The Fraternal Order of Police is very powerful, and it's going to be more than a notion. It takes more than a notion to believe that mayoral candidates can be discouraged from accepting their support. That's going to take more than a notion, okay? Because but I mean, it's a good point that RBR made. It's just that it's like $30 billion. That's more than a notion. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't know if there are any other ideas as to how to identify these red flags of people that support this killing Black men cop relocation program, you know. But something's got to be done. That was just absolutely disheartening.
Right.
You know, because nobody would have known had that. It was a little article in the local newspaper called the Gazette or something. It was like a little town. You know, it
that was back in the day.
I'm talking about recently, July the 5th, where the guy was sworn in, and because a newspaper just put the picture up announcing him being sworn in and his name, that it wasn't an article about what he did and who he is. It was just, you know, today this officer got sworn in by the mayor, and it's his picture with his name, and anybody with any sense of investigation was like, wait a minute, that's the guy that killed that unarmed Black man. What the hell is going on? And so there was a bombardment of demands to where, and what was the result? A resignation, you know. So that means that, and what's even more sinister is that there was a sister on the panel. She's a teacher in New York. She's a teacher in New York, and she was emphasizing how teachers were fired because they didn't get the jab, right? And they're not even, and now that it's no longer a requirement, those who were fired, quote, seriously fired for not taking a jab, they're not going to be reinstated. You know?
You know, they even kick people out the military for not taking the jab.
And they're not going to be reinstated either. And yet we got these killer cops that are allowed to resign, maintain points for their pension, and just find a job someplace else. You see what I'm saying?
See, by me being Magnum PI, I get to watch the cops just like they watch me. So when they make fucking funny ass motherfucking moves, I can say any goddamn thing that I want to fucking say to them or speak it however the fuck I want. But at the same time, I know my time is coming, but like, nah, them motherfuckers ain't finna fuck with me because they know goddamn well I got the beat on them before they got the beat on me. Period.
So in the military, right? That's no longer a requirement to get the jab, is it? Silent?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I remember shit when we was in, it was like, I don't remember them even give you a choice to get out, or, you know, shit, I mean, they just line our ass up and stick us.
Yeah, that's always, those immunizations were always a requirement.
Let me ask y'all that. Did y'all feel like y'all knew y'all was getting the best shit? Whatever wrong with y'all, they didn't check it.
No,
I
shit,
think
it was just
the
a thing
fact
we
that
were
I
just
think
told.
they take care of the soldiers, you know, soldiers' health came first over citizens.
Oh.
Yeah, because like you can't even like Like if you hurt yourself, you can get in trouble. Talking about you damage government property.
Right.
Damn.
I would, I almost
And you know what
encountered
I
that.
always thought was ridiculous? Like if y'all cheat, y'all get dishonorably discharged. Like, God damn, they all in your personal life. You can lose your whole career behind some shit like,
I think it's different
smoking
for
weed one
officers.
time and get one bad positive test, you out the military. I guess they can cash in on your ass and, just
I
cut your
think it's
benefits.
different for officers. Because there was this one officer, she shoplifted some lipstick, and I think she was a major, and they brought her all the way back down to lieutenant. They didn't kick her out though.
She must have been a klepto or something.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it doesn't make
Some
sense for
people
her
just
to
pick up
steal.
on shit. Yeah.
And see, that's the thing. It was an authentic charge because the cameras were on her. The cameras were on her, and they could see that she intentionally stole it as opposed to it was an accident. Because somebody's an officer.
I mean, but rich people steal. Rich kids steal. They go in the mall and rich kids steal a whole lot of shit. Yeah, they
do it for the thrill of it.
Right.
I said that unless she was trying to like find a way to get kicked out. And all they did was bust her down.
Yeah, a lot of shit going on over there, man. There you go again. What the fuck is all that noise?
I mean, that's the wind.
Go on mute. Whoever doing this shit.
I like when Devastating puts the overlay of different live webcams around the world. It's really cool. I don't know if anybody's prepared to share a screen. If you can, I could send you the link to do it. Do you know how to share a screen with a link?
Well, because I think that don't you gotta be a code person to do it? But at the same time, I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, I think you do. You might have to be a co-host. I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, there is a share video option somewhere. I don't know. I was just wondering. I've never done the feature before. I could try. Give me a moment, please. I hope I don't knock myself out. I don't know if I should do that. I'd be tripped out because Devastating has the host, but he's resting at the moment. So he would be the only one to let people in, And if he's resting, he's not able to do that. And he's the only one that can assign co-hosts. And if I try to get this link, right? And I've never done it before, there's a possibility I could kick myself off the stream and not be able to re-enter because he's resting. So I'm not going to do anything I'm a little bit smarter than that. So I'm not going to do anything frivolous that can wait another time. But yeah, I like it when he does that. It gives people something interesting to look at in case they're watching the screen. And it's all around the world, literally. It shows like maybe 1 to 3 or 5 minute clips. of live webcams around the world in different locations, and
Yeah, it is
and
interesting.
yeah, and it's still going. It's still live. It's still doing it. It's been a month.
24/7, yeah.
Yeah, 24/7. Yeah.
That's just the cameras they let us see. What is the ones they
Huh?
So those the cameras they let us see. So what were the ones they don't let us see?
Yeah.
Right.
Right. That would be a trip.
And look
Seeing
at
stuff
that.
we're
Yeah,
not
look, yeah,
supposed
they
to
don't want
see.
to see they banned recording the police in Arizona. Ain't that some shit? They want to make sure that they make sure the cops get off out there.
Yeah. They're not gonna show any Rodney King type of live
Right.
webcams, right?
Right. It's illegal to record the post so the citizens can't cut. Isn't that deemed by the Supreme Court? Isn't that legal? It's part of your rights to be able to record what you want, right?
That's why they use the 8 feet thing, because I think what set the precedent was the pandemic of social distancing. So I think they're trying to emphasize social distancing or something
We're recording
in
the police.
conjunction. I don't know. I can only
I
guess
think
because
it's
I
just
haven't read the
Arizona and they don't want
legislation.
their cops to get in trouble. And they see how it's going in society.
Oh, they definitely got something to hide. You
Yeah, I
know
think it's
that.
about making sure
Definitely.
they can hide and spin the narrative like they want. And that's kind of like with the Uvalde shooting. They were saying they didn't want to release that, and the mayor is more upset about the leak instead of the damn officer. And the parents was getting on his own. You more worried about the leak,
The
the information
officer,
coming out.
yeah, they're more, yeah,
Right.
the mayor is more pissed off about the leak
Yeah, that was
of the video than what actually
right.
happened. Ain't
Right.
that
And then
something?
they did, and they try to suppress this shit, like don't show it all and try to soften the blow on the Uvalde police. No, we need to know what the fuck happened, because it was a government agency, 5 government agencies that failed American taxpayers, and we need to see how that worked out. Now I
That's
understand
right.
that some of the parents was a little pissed about the video being leaked. No, that got bigger than you and how you feel about it. We know y'all going through y'all thing, but yeah, I don't have no problem with seeing the video. We wanted to see that. Taxpayers paid to see the kind of service that's provided by these departments, and they're not providing the fucking service.
Yep. It was difficult for me to watch it. But you're right. It's important to watch how they're failing
But look at here
at what
though,
they're
Mella.
doing.
Let's imagine now they edit the video and people are like, well, yeah, they edit. Yeah, they edited, but you know what really would have sunk it in? If they would have left in the children screaming while this motherfucker shooting. Screaming.
I heard the
They edit,
gunshots. I didn't hear the
they
children.
edit the screaming of the children out. So that means,
That's what
yeah,
they did.
yeah, they ain't gonna let you. The
Ain't that
children ain't just die, die like that. But they edit. That's why I hear it's muffled. Boom, it's muffled to edit the children out.
something?
So right, and that's what they
Wow.
were saying they did. So that means these officers in there hearing children screaming as this motherfucker shooting.
Uh-huh.
And you
And
sat
still
there
didn't
screaming.
go
Them
in
screams
there.
shall haunt them bitches for the
Right.
rest of their life. They should wake up in the middle of the night hearing them children scream.
That is, that's a fact.
Screaming. Imagine how that would have to be to be in that, and this motherfucker just cutting up with the gun. The other children see it. Kids. They 3rd and 4th grade. There was a lot of noise in them hallways. How could they ignore that? Not just the gunshot noise. Well, you don't know exactly. There's kids screaming. Factor that in with the motherfucker standing in the hallway and doing nothing. Imagine what they were screaming. Help. Don't shoot. Please. And the police was right there. And you can hear the gunshot going on. That's crazy.
One of the children was trying to text or call 911 or call their parents, and he was, just executed the child. He executed all of them. He executed all of them. It's crazy.
Children screaming in
Oh, man.
terror. At least 50 of them.
Yeah.
From classroom to classroom, and not including the other kids who was terrified.
Yeah. Yeah. It just, so now sending children to school is a horrific thought, because the police have showed themselves to be incompetent.
Now, watching
cowards.
because now they got the body footage cams, and that's what I really wanted to see other officers. They had some officers outside, they could hear the gunshot, and the dude like, man, what are we doing here? One cop standing outside at the West Wing waiting for orders. He's like, what are we doing? They confused, like, we supposed to be in there, but they're waiting on orders, so I can't, I'm like, what the, well, and I know y'all guys in the military got a better concept of breaking rank and shit like that, but when do you break it?
It's really in a situation like that, you can take it upon yourself.
Okay, hear me.
I mean, it's not like, apparently it's not like they get fired. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, they could pull that crap talking about, well, we're waiting on orders. If there wasn't any evidence as to, I mean, there's really no excuse for it.
Yeah, I'm talking
And
about for them,
saying,
but I understand that everybody else had to kind of stand down, and some of these officers came late, and stuff like that. Now I know the military.
It was no
is different,
excuse for them to do that.
Because it's more of a, are you willing to risk your career? I would have did it though, I would just went in there.
But they weren't going to get fired for that.
And here's my thing with it. We can have your military and your power, your weaponry is only as good as your fucking leader. If he ain't shit, none of that shit ain't worth the fuck. If the captain right there, he ain't shit, he ain't no good. Now, all that weaponry ain't no good. If Donald Trump was in office and he got a few of his general, our military ain't worth the fuck. Not to serve the people. And he had a few that was turning coat.
That is crazy, because the objective is to so-called protect and serve. So that's the order right there. That's the order. So any disciplinary results as someone taking it upon themselves to charge in and get that shit together, they wouldn't have been fired. There was no excuse for them to ignore that guy, just executing those children.
Mm-hmm.
There's no excuse for that, other than they're incompetent
scared
cowards.
and scared.
And the other thing that's crazy is like y'all scared to go in, but y'all gonna arrest the parents that's not scared to go in there.
Right.
That's what they say.
77 minutes. You could have took a damn 30-minute nap and then came back, and they still ain't going.
What they say, that's obstructing their investigation, and you can get, charges brought up on you. What? They try to find a way to, see if, to scare you from doing stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, I just got to take the charge.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
See, that's one thing about people that didn't been there before. Yeah, I take that charge. That's a misdemeanor. I can sign out on my own recognizance. Right. Ain't nothing but a little court time, maybe a little probation time. There ain't no big deal, but I'm going in this motherfucker. My only fear would be when I run through this bitch, I know these motherfuckers might shoot me in the back just because I'm a black dude. I don't have to have no weapon or nothing.
Right.
They would probably be more apt to shoot me in the back.
They really expected those parents not to do anything. They were trying to arrest the parents, man. What kind of goofy shit is that? It's just.
And they would have been justified because they would have saying I How could I endanger the sister situation or obstruct the situation when I'm trying to go get my kid? They could have beat that charge by gunning my ass down, running. I could have ran to the motherfucker, with no gun, no nothing, hands in the air. They'd have bust my ass.
Well, that's what I'm thinking of too. So yeah, if it was a black dude that ran in there and the police that was already inside the building, they probably would have shot him instead of even shooting the.
Yeah, a nigga would have never made it to the door.
Mm-hmm.
He would have never made it to a classroom when the little white, I guess I won't say white, Hispanic, she made it in there, but look what she had to go through, get handcuffed, unhandcuffed, play nice, then take off. And they still try to catch her ass. When they see us running towards something, they're going against the grain, it's automatic, pull your gun out.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have shot me for going in there with no weapon to go try to save my kid. I guarantee they would. A damn near arrest and beat my ass. I'd have been a nigga out there getting his ass whooped in the middle of a shooting. But sometimes, I think every man, they got a point that you gonna have to kill me, or you got to kill or beat my ass unconscious. And I know my place with that thing. Most black men do, especially messing with family and children. You got to kill me, or you got to whoop my ass. If the police were slamming, I just hate to talk about that because I don't wish it on my child. I have to go through shit. I can't sit there and watch you slam my daughter at a damn swimming pool.
Watch that, right, and do nothing.
Right, and do nothing. If I did that, I would expect my child not to respect me, the mama, my wife, and not all that. If I'm not here for nothing else, I don't care about how I value in six figures. I got to at least be here for that part.
Right.
And that's what pissed me. Yeah, that part. Can I do the basics? People be skipping all over the basics. Like, okay, what if you get into it and you got a six-figure nigga, or you got a multi-millionaire, and you in a spot where this nigga can't even defend himself or you. You go think of him differently.
Yeah.
From that point on. I've seen that happen.
I've only seen it in a movie where a father took it upon himself to save his daughter and he got killed in the process. I've only seen that in a movie. The daughter is an adult. She's married to an incompetent husband who got himself in a lot of financial trouble. Her father is a millionaire that owns the car dealership that her husband works for. And he's doing something crooked with the registration of the cars. He's doing something crooked. And he's getting above his head. And so what he decided to do was fake a kidnap so that he can get the money for the ransom to pay off whatever the hell he's doing, right?
From the father-in-law?
Huh?
I said the ransom from the father-in-law?
Right.
Okay.
He hired he recruited some goons to stage a fake kidnapping. And he was gonna tell the father-in-law and tell him that he'll handle it, just hand him over the money. And he was gonna get, I think it was $1 million ransom that he told the father-in-law it was, but he told the two crooks, he told them
co-conspirators.
Yeah, the co-conspirators, he told them that it was gonna be $150,000 or $200,000, right? so they, and he was like, it all went wrong because the co-conspirators are psychopaths and they were killing everybody along the way to get to the hideout.
All witnesses.
Yeah, they killed the witnesses and stuff. So, everything's getting deeper and deeper into all this death and destruction. And I guess things were so complicated that the incompetent husband, the father-in-law was just like, no, I'm gonna do it. And he took his briefcase and his money and his gun, and he went to the location once the son-in-law told him where it was. Because the son-in-law didn't want to tell him what a meeting spot was. He's like, I'll handle it. You have to handle these things very carefully.
Right. Give it to me.
Right, give it to me. I'll do it. Right. So next thing you know, for whatever reason, he got the spot address out of him, and he went there himself. And when the father-in-law showed up, the two crooks who just killed 3 people and beat up his daughter and all this other kind of stuff, he was like, man, where's the guy that I made the deal with? And he was like, she's my daughter. Here's the money. Where is she? And they was like, no, forget that, man. Forget that. You know, all I know, you're a cop, you know, and he got paranoid and he shot the father-in-law. And the father-in-law was able to shoot him back, but he grazed him across the face with the bullet. And so the guy, he grabbed the briefcase and left the scene. As it turns out, he opened a suitcase and he saw the $1 million, you know, not 200,000, the $1 million. He's like, ain't this a bitch? You know, and so he took, you know, whatever was supposed to be their agreed upon share that he was gonna split with his partner.
Yeah.
And buried the rest. And he went to the spot, and the guy could care less whether or not he was, you know, bleeding and everything. And he was fussing at, they weren't getting along real good at the entire time. And he saw that the daughter was knocked over out of the chair on the floor with blood coming out of her head. He was like, what have you done? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? And they started fussing and everything. And he said, look, I'm just going to take my share and go. And the other guy, who is really been the one responsible for killing everybody in this whole thing, he came up behind him and bashed his head in with a baseball bat and
kept it off.
While the guy was trying to figure out what to do with these people's bodies, he put them in a wood chipper.
Damn.
And it just so happened that while he was putting them in a wood chip, a cop came along, a pregnant cop, because she was investigating the case of the disappearance, right? The kidnapping. She's investigating this. And she just got a hunch. And she went over there by herself. And she saw that, you know, he was putting human bodies in a wood chipper. And she told him that, you know, you're under arrest. And he didn't have a weapon with him, so he threw the bat at her that he, you know, beat the guy over the head with. And, you know, that didn't reach her. And she wasn't in a position to really run after him. So she had to be a real good shot because he was getting away. And that little pistol did the job. It clipped him in the back of the leg. And he was able to, you know, that put him down.
He couldn't run with that.
So things got, you know, I'm trying to figure out if he was left alive to confess everything or not, but flash forward into the movie, she was able to relax in bed with her husband, making plans about the new baby that's coming in 2 months. That movie's called Fargo.
For a nickname, what would you name the baby? Chipper?
Damn.
Chipper.
Yeah, that movie's called Fargo.
Yeah, they got some crazy shit though. You know, like when you was like I was watching the people that won the lottery and went broke or had more issues, which we can't fathom that $40 million lottery winner and your brother-in-law set you up to kill you because they think you in because they think that they in your will.
Your money.
Yeah, I mean you can't even tell, fam. You know all kind of shit these people went broke.
Yeah, that happened in Georgia. The guy only won like 400,000, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
and from what I understand,
so
it happened, a good bit. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so pretty much he just went back to his same neighborhood. And honestly, for me, I don't know if the kids was his, but the girlfriend, I'm thinking she must have something because I think she set him up because you telling me they're gonna kick in the door, ask for the money. He say he don't got the money. They're just gonna kill him and just leave her alive.
Yeah, she set him up.
And
She
then
probably
when they
set
did
him up with
the
somebody she
news
was
thing,
cheating
she
with.
was not. It just happened, and they did the news feed. She was not crying, no nothing.
Stone face, just head down with a hand over her face or something like that. You just got your hand over your face. You ain't crying, baby. It's amazing. I don't know the story, but I can understand the situation. They had similar ones like that, in the plot to kill. Nothing funnier than when they be trying to set up to kill their spouse, and they get an undercover agent. One lady opened a grocery store, which was the wrong thing to do, and they tried to open up a chain and just went broke, which is one of the hardest investment as a grocery store, because your money, you got to get out loans and pack the shelves, keep them packed before you start seeing revenue come in, so they went broke doing that big ass business ventures. Had one sister in the project who won a few million and still back in the project, just spent. But the danger coming is just because people think you have something, you're in danger.
Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So you
there's a
literally can't
real.
tell nobody nothing, family or anything.
You can't. In the event that you come into a windfall, bless you. When you come into a windfall, you have to go into hiding for a while.
Right. I tell them motherfuckers I hit at the casino. Yeah, I hit a nice lick at the casino. Right?
And
They
you
know
say-
you ain't win that kind of money. I only won a couple thousand, few dollars at the casino. That's all you go.
Yeah.
And they had the football player, and what he did when he made the mistake I think you might remember this, D, or somebody, the one that got shot in the leg and died. His niece, he gave a party and for his family and stuff, and gave out gifts and stuff like for Christmas and stuff, and to his family members at the party who came at his house and stuff. And his niece brought her little boyfriend to the thing, little teenage youngster, early 20 youngster. And he gave the niece 5,000 cash and gave some other family members 5,000. They came back to rob him out some cash because these young people stupid. They think people just got $1 million cash sitting in the house somewhere or in the safe in the house, like they don't have a bank account. And make a long story short, they tried to rob him, shot him in the leg, and it hit the artery. He bled out. And it just happened to be the friends that his little niece brought to the party from the hood. Just because they thought he had more money in the house. Okay, y'all hear me now? I can hear somebody, but I can't hear y'all.
Well, I'm here. I was trying to
Oh,
see
all
if I
right,
could
then.
find that story. I was trying to find the original story.
Oh, of the football player?
No, the lottery dude I was telling you about.
Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta go you can Google YouTube people that got rich in the lottery or disasters after winning the lottery. They got like different examples, like 10 apiece. They got a lot of stories like that.
Yeah, I found one of them.
Yeah.
How about that? Like all you got the scams, like everybody at the office put in and sent one person out the office to get lottery ticket, like they was gonna
Yeah.
they gonna split it. Nobody really knew the number, so the chick tried to keep it and keep all the fucking money. They had to bring it to
You
court and
keep
everything.
all of it.
Like, fuck it, I'm the only one with the ticket.
Okay.
He said for the longest we didn't think we won until she quit.
How do people
She'll
like
pull
that
up in
get
a
found out
Benz.
though?
Right. Bitch, you they got paid. My money at.
How do I don't know. I don't think they send them in for a quick pick. I think they established the numbers though.
Usually, like
while
if
they
it's a whole
pull it
bunch of
together,
people,
you send your
you just
cash.
do a whole
Some
bunch of
people,
quick picks.
yeah,
Oh,
$10
wow.
a piece. Yeah, $10 a piece. And well, if we went out of the $10 a piece, you get about $100, $200 up, $200 worth of tickets. If any one of our tickets win, we split it equally.
You know,
I
I've
love
never been in any of those Christmas clubs or lottery clubs. I've never been in all that stuff where we get together and
I know what you've been in.
what you mean?
Columbia Records. You remember that when you used to order off the TV?
I used to order what?
I say you ever did the Columbia Records thing?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, I used to do that. You know, when you could get the extra CDs and stuff that come in every month for a set price back in the days.
Oh, the subscription
Yeah,
CD stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
Columbia Records. Yeah, they
I
used to have the
never
records
did that
too.
either.
I did that. I had everything. I had Prince. I had 1999. I had everything you could think
How
of.
many CDs would you say you had?
Oh, but at least 50, 60. And that's just the
Okay.
ones. You remember I had cassette tape. You remember that I used to get off of the cassette tapes and shit like that?
Yeah,
Back when you had cassette tapes. I didn't mean to change the topic, but that's what made me think of that.
No, I'm just thinking about cassette tapes like being a blast from the past and how a person that's maybe 25 years old would laugh at looking at it.
Right. Don't know what when you have a cassette tape and the picture of a pencil. I saw a meme like that. It said you have to be
It brought
born
back
before the
memories,
age.
didn't it?
Right. You remember you used to get jammed up, you needed the pencil to wind your shit back in place.
I know. I remember that.
Right, that's
And we
how one
thought we
they
was jamming too with
yeah,
them
younger
cassettes.
people
We
don't
thought
know
we
the
was
struggle.
jamming.
That was a struggle back then.
Yeah, I didn't start really getting CDs to about high school, really, middle school, high school. Then that's when I started getting CDs. But before that, all I had was cassettes.
Yeah, see,
Walkman.
me and Mel go back to the days we can remember
The
8-track.
Walkman.
8-track players came in the car. It came with an 8-track player
I
in the
remember my
radio.
family having 8-track tape players in the car. I remember that.
Right. That was the first
The
piece
old
of luxury
Cadillac.
you had outside of the radio.
Yeah.
8-track, then cassette. Then people start hooking their damn Walkman to the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to
And
have
those
extra
Walkman
wires hanging out there.
headphones, they were so flimsy looking. Like knowing what we know now, they were really flimsy.
Right, and see, that was during the time that we thought Chinese was the shit. Like, damn, them motherfucker put all that music on a CD. You know, right? Then you had the CDs, and remember the CDs came in a big ass box about the size of your forearm. And then, they had that problem like, okay, we cutting down too many trees to be, just providing a box for a piece of plastic that big.
Right.
The environmental group came in. Now, then they had it where you had to unlock the CD out of plastic when you got to the counter. And
Right.
right, go through the scan. Now, them damn CDs, we was up here and back even in the 80s, late 80s, early 90s, paying $25 for fucking CDs. And a CD don't cost retail, but maybe by volume, 10 cents. That's a hell of a markup. See, that's how some of these record companies allegedly, what you do is since the major corporations and business in these major companies for music didn't want to give the deal, you get a deal by saying, okay, look, if I sell these many albums on my own, can I do a 80, 20, 60, 40 deal? And you just be the distributor. You do that, we'll do that. Okay. Now you go to every local hood, neighborhood from Memphis, Tennessee, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, all the way to California, Oakland, all that, and open up the record stores and put everybody in the record stores on, sell them for $25, take them off the shelf, then sell them out the trunk, and get double and triple the damn sales. So now you go back and registered and say, well, I just sold about 600-700 units of just that CD on the street alone.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah, a lot of
negotiate your
people
deal.
weren't taught how to think like that.
You see, a lot of people
And
followed
another
that one.
thing-
A lot of people followed that one man, and you know who that is on Devastating and Krill. That one man busted wide open and showed all of them how to be independent. And that was Master P.
Yeah, Master P, yeah.
All of them. Now you got your own brand and name. They didn't have that before. They was doing
They
that Russell
did.
Simmons shit with Run DMC with niggas beating his
Can
ass.
you turn
And
your
he was,
volume up a little bit, Kev? Is that me, or maybe I should turn my volume up?
is it me? I'm on my phone, so you might be right. I'm gonna get on my computer. But that's who taught everybody the game and how to
I
work
never
with each
knew that
other.
about. I knew Master P did something, but I
Right.
never knew
He a
specifically what he
legend in
did.
that. Everybody followed that, and that came, and that's why Jay Prince and they just came, man. We need to do our own thing. We don't need them people like that. We still preaching that. We need to put our own shit on the shelf. You know, we don't need, you know, once we get the distribution, then it's over because we can control our own entertainment. But when the brothers try to get together and get their own distribution companies, the next week the feds hit all 4 major people that was talking about doing.
Yeah, that's how they do.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the fucking cap that we were saying. Well, no, them people will stop you from owning your own full outright shit. That's too much power to them.
That's
they can't
too
let
much
that go.
power.
Yeah, so that's
Right,
why,
because
like, when people
now
like
the
saying
game is
black people can
over
do this,
when we
black
do
people do
that.
that, they only let you do certain things with your money. They ain't gonna let you do too much.
That's right.
They ain't gonna let you help your people out too much.
So the final frontier in entertainment, music, and television and movie making is distribution. And that's the same thing as the street knowledge. So them brothers that people used to ridicule back in the days, niggas figuring it out. It's only a matter of time. Once you get the distribution deal, and like you see Byron Scott, he up there, you know, and I mean, he can get criticized, but at the same time, once you get that power of that shit, it's over. And we're right there knocking on that door. People see it how they want, but I see the glass half full. Because now we know what it is now. And I think it's gonna come to a point that one time it's gonna be a thing where you got regular everyday brothers who think not every day, but who thought every day to join, you know, to come together on a project that's just gonna benefit us. Like LeBron, you get a Magic Johnson, you get a couple keynote rappers who made the money regardless of everything, you know.
I don't know why I guess it's like what Silence said. They're only gonna let them do but so much.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time though. Like they can't do the distribution. That was just the first time trying, and they see how the government rolling. So you got to take your licks for it's gonna be figured out. Right? So that's the first bump. Okay, now we see that they ain't, that's what they really don't want. And they gonna come on us at that, but they can't stop it because you got money now. And you got power, resource, connection. And when you could join up on a joint venture with other people, see, they only had 4 that tried to do the distribution. We say that now you come with 6 to 10, legitimate and tied in with, and that's only the street brothers. They ain't the corporate brothers. You get a couple of them going, now we good.
Yeah, especially with the corporate personhood law, like you can have your corporation be treated as a person. So then you get all the tax breaks, living practically for free.
I ain't even talking about on that aspect, because see, they can always target Jay Prince and Suge Knight, you know, Jay-Z, like, nigga, you can't do that too much and stuff like that, even though you got that kind of power, but they can't target somebody, a CEO or a banker who's a billionaire, the guy that you didn't see, or the female that you didn't see who willing to invest in that kind of, you get them all at the table too. And then move forward. As far as let's go, we're thinking about doing distribution for our type of music, or these record companies, and doing this a distribution company. And then you tie in Tyler Perry too, because it's gonna be, don't forget, we control entertainment and our images would sell. White folks know that. They don't want to let that go. I had a white dude that I was cool with ask me something, but say he said, he had a computer store. And you're like, well, Kev, I was running the business is slow. You in New Orleans, predominantly black. He said, well, look, Kev, you want to work here?
I can use you, you know, I know why, because the face of a black person draws in business. And that's what he wanted. I like, nah, I'll help you out, man. If you want me to come hang out, we have to work on it. I need to fix my laptop and shit like that. But that's what it is. You want to sell stuff, you put Aunt Jemima on it too, because now you know it's good. Just because her picture, just because it's a black person, you're like, I bet that bitch good. Right. But that's what sells. Entertainment. Michael Jackson them busted open, wide open then. You know, with the money. Pop Smoke, street nigga, took it all the way to the UK with drill music. Basketball, athletics, all of that. The shit that they can't do. They can hate, and see what I always thought it was funny, man. All these motherfuckers in Alabama hate niggas, but well, these niggas jerseys at the game every week. If I didn't like a white boy, I ain't wearing this fucking jersey. But they can hate niggas, but support it because they don't mind you the entertainment aspect of it, and that's where the money at. From sports, NFL, all that. That's why I'm glad black dudes now, they can't put a cap on them. They can market themselves. You got the bid on these niggas. Some people don't think when, you know, some people negative and like, well, that's too much for a young man. It ain't too much for a young white boy. When them white kids born rich, why is it not too much for them? But you know, LeBron James getting 60 million at 19 is too much money for him that young. What? Look what he generated. It's entertainment. No more than the two Olsen twin sisters who was billionaires by the time they was 10. Look at them now, jumped out. So I always think the glass half full. And maybe that's looking from the bottom up in Louisiana.
Just think about that kid, that white kid that he was drinking and driving and killed somebody, and they said he was too rich to know right from wrong. Y'all remember that?
Say what again, darling?
About that,
I remember that, bro.
That rich white
right.
kid that ended up drinking and driving and killed somebody, and they said he was too rich to know right from wrong.
I remember that story.
Right. And that's a lot of thing with you know, with the R cases and stuff. They're not locking them rich kids up. That's them. Their daddies and uncles make the call. Well, I went to school, the Ivy League school with such and such, and call the judge. I need a favor before my son go to jail. Right. Now they're on that level. I remember that shit. They got a couple cases like that. You remember some of those rich kids been forced themselves on them. They never get convicted. Never getting Osteen and Weinstein, them, they never get convicted. Them kids be too rich. And that's what a lot of them was fighting for in that era there. And when, you know, they were like, shit, there ain't no sense of telling his dad and them, they part of that. I know I ain't got no chance in court and I'm gonna look like a hoe.
But you know, that's why Hulk Hogan and his wife got divorced, because his son was doing that racing and his friend got like injured, like paralyzed. And Hulk Hogan was like, throw the book at him. And the wife was wanting to save her son. And his father was like, no, you did some shit and you should pay for it. So she divorced him over that.
Well, yeah, that's on him, man. You made your bed. I had partners like that. Him and the mama beefing, you know, because the son went to hustling and shit like that. Now that was an old hustle too, but he already said, nigga, you don't have I hustle, you ain't got to hustle, nigga. You go to private school. You don't have to want for shit. And so he wanted to do his own thing. Nigga went to jail a couple of times on some light shit and calling home. You know, and he called the house one time. I was over there, was watching the game. Nigga called on Sunday. Nigga, little dude about 23, 24. Unnecessary shit, got caught with his own. You know, and is that his mom, because he talking to the mom on the phone and everything. Back then you had the phone in the kitchen with the wire, the long ass wire.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. Yep, the rotary phone.
Right, the push button, nigga. We was high class.
Oh yeah, the push button.
Right, with that big young ass yellow car that go through 3 rooms from the kitchen to the living room.
Right, but
Mhm.
anyway, the nigga called, his son called, and his mama talking to him. Now my boy could talk to his mom, and he know his house. He called the mom, and I guess he wanted to send some stores. She was like, "Well, how you doing?" and everything. Now my partner pick up on it. That's him called. All right, he get up and such and such. He said, he just said, "Who that is?" And she told him who it was. And he get up again. He said, he get up and pick up the phone. He said, "Hey man, what's happening?" He said, "Ain't nothing, a little light talk and everything." He said, what you need, bro? You need, what you calling here? I was just calling to talk to mom or something." He said, "Don't call here no more, man. And don't gonna be asking your mama for no motherfucking money either, nigga. You made it, go ahead and get it in like we did, nigga. Don't ask for shit. Don't, and then turn around and don't call this fucking house no more, but we're not paying for that. We ain't, this how I go." And hung up the phone on him. The mom kind of heartfelt about it. He said, "Don't you send him $1 either." And he normally don't talk. He said, "Don't you send him a motherfucking $1 either. Let that nigga lie down. He ain't had that to do, and he was adamant about it. And he was a dude that don't really get upset because he knows old lady could try to sneak and send him, "No, let that nigga, don't give him no stove. I don't want him with no," like he said he needs socks and no socks, no long drawers. Let the nigga walk around in them plastic shoes like we had to, till he fucking understand. He ain't had that to do. Let him sit in there with them niggas. We did it. Now you come out and you still won't get down, I'm gonna respect it. But get it how you live. He was one of them old throwback old school niggas, He said, "Don't you send him shit. Don't send him nothing." And right? Period. So I understand. Nigga, you around here fucking drunk? You didn't kill somebody. Nigga, you go to court like I ain't pulling no special fucking favors.
Right.
If my son got out there and I know he out there bad, you don't see me. I ain't know he was a good boy. No, this nigga, I already knew how that was gonna go.
Especially if you knew he
You made
was
your choice.
bad.
Right. Don't come up there. He was a good child and was
brought it on
jealous.
himself,
Nigga,
right?
28 years old, ain't never had a job in his life, rolling in the bands, and just happened to get shot. Just happened to get shot and been in jail 2 or 3 times before. No, they were targeting him. They're targeting this nigga for a reason.
Right.
I've been around
I know a
alleged
woman,
situation.
she went against her husband and she took out her 401k, I think, to get him a lawyer that would keep him out of jail. And he's been a troublemaker his entire life. She spoiled that boy something rotten. And it wasn't until he got in a marriage, he married a gang member queen, right? It's in Chicago. He married a gang member queen. He wasn't the kind of guy to hit women.
Right.
And this particular woman, because, she's a well-established gang member, she was kind of freaky, right? And that's kind of what lured him in. So he was newly divorced. He was already depressed. He started selling weed. And then next thing you know, this girl comes along to some party and offers to braid his hair.
Oh, yeah, she getting it in.
And saying that she gonna give him some sex and all this other kind of stuff. So I guess she gave him a freaky enough time consistently to where, and she, from what he said, he was letting, they was letting people into their bedroom with, it was just freaky all the time.
Yeah, it just turned out, busting it wide open.
And then what occurred was that this woman, she was in charge of the entire marriage the entire time because she was beating his ass, but this is the thing. They would have sex with another girl in their bedroom, and if he liked it too much, she would beat both of their ass.
Yeah,
that's
crazy.
How that marriage went for years. And he couldn't. I said, "What made you stay in it after she beat you up the first time?" And he said, "It was the kinky sex." I was like, what?
Some niggas like a little abuse, baby. They like a little pop on the ass with the paddle,
Man, because I remember so I remember hearing about the phones back in the day and how heavy they were. Like I think he was saying how she would hit him with the phone and all kinds of crazy shit. She came after with a hammer, a gun. She threatened to blow up his family's house if he didn't come home right after work. I mean, she was just violent. And it was just a matter of time before I guess she made him do something that got him in trouble to where he had to do he was looking at some serious time. And so keep in mind, this gangster wife of his, you know, whenever he stay away too long without checking in, you know, she's calling his parents' house, threatening them, you know. So when he gets in car, and you know, they just tired. It's like, I don't want nothing to do with him or his crazy marriage, you know, whatever. They stopped feeling sorry for him until one fine day he got arrested for something that they knew he was going to do a lot of time for. And his father was like, I don't give a damn. Let him do the time.
Right.
But the mother was like, I can't do that to my only boy, you know, and she took out, like, it had to be tens of thousands of dollars. We're talking about closer to 100,000 than 50,000.
I'd have divorced her though. I'd have divorced her.
And
they
no,
took all
he
their life
didn't,
them.
no, he didn't divorce her. And I'm gonna tell you what happened later. When she when she turned 80, she wanted because her husband had a lot of money. Okay. So when she turned, and she was a school teacher, you know, so you know, that's how that went down, where she had money on her like that. I think she took out her 401k. I don't think she had it in the bank like that, but she did something to get that boy, you know, a lawyer to get him out of that situation. And before you know it, you know, she's about to turn 80 years old, and she wants a really expensive top of the line vehicle, you know. And her husband, from what I heard, the response was, you must be crazy. You know, you maybe that money that you got that boy out with, that could have bought that car, you know, that type of thing, right?
Right.
So what she wound up doing was she wound up reserving some type of banquet place that looked like a castle. It was very impressive because that's what she was doing it for, to impress people. And
right. Keeping up with the Joneses type of deal.
Yeah, so she got a trip overseas. She talked her husband into some type of European vacation, and also a birthday party that was I went to the birthday party, okay? I ain't seen nothing like it. It might as well have been a wedding. It was incredible. It was absolutely freaking incredible. And from what I understand, that event cost $15,000 for about 200 people, maybe 200 or 300 people. And do you know that only 150 people showed up? So they lost money.
That's a nice still crowd. 150 ain't bad though.
Oh,
man.
she's popular, man. She don't.
Yeah,
that's how she get down.
I mean, even though with the people, like, you know, you overpaid, but shit, you had to pay a little extra in case everybody do show up. So they wouldn't worry about that. That wasn't no bad price.
No, it wasn't. But she was a fussy old woman, you know. She just always she was just fussy. And I'm not sure if she's still with us, but she was definitely a fussy Mississippi woman. How they met is they both grew up in the same small town in Mississippi. And eventually,
so what happened to the little dude? I mean, she bailed him out. He got out the situation.
He married some
altogether.
other hood chick.
Well, I'm not worried about what he married. I'm talking about, like, she bailed him out. Like, he told him don't do it. Did he continue to be an asshole, go back to jail?
He was still getting in trouble, but he knew that he wasn't gonna get bailed out anymore. So I think he had suspended license for child support because he fathered a whole lot of children. He fathered he's the kind of guy that's got 8 children with 6 baby mamas type of thing.
Right. And we get the blame. Look, that's what I was telling when Max was when your boy was talking about
It's
Magnum
hard
was
to hear
talking
you,
about.
Kev, at the moment. I don't know why.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go on my computer. I'll be right back.
I
Go ahead,
apologize.
finish talking.
I didn't
No,
mean
that's
to
me.
help.
I'm on my earbud. It might be battery might be going out. So I'm walking around my home. I got
Yeah, maybe the frequencies are mingling with each other. You know, I don't know. But you was clear outside, so maybe it is a in the house thing. I don't know. But yeah, that's It's hard to hear you, Kev, at the moment. I don't know why. Hit a fact. I apologize. I didn't mean
that's me. I'm on my earbud. It might be battery might be going out. So I'm walking around my home. I got
Yeah, maybe the frequencies are mingling with each other. You know, I don't know. But you was clear. But yeah, he was he's been in to date, this is his third marriage, and he's always marrying somebody that's a freak, you know. That's what he does. That's what he does. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about people that do stuff like that. You know what they say, if you keep making the same mistakes, there's really no saving you, because it's gonna be what you do. And his father knew it all along, that, you know, as a matter of fact, one time their house got swatted on. He was in between marriages. He was staying at the house, and the house got swatted on. I think the wife, who was mad that he escaped the marriage, you know, he escaped Alcatraz, you know, otherwise known as their marriage. And he's staying there at the house, and he just wasn't taking her threats seriously. And dared her to commit that kind of felon or whatever. Like, he started threatening her in return. He was like, well, you know, this call is recorded while you making all these threats, and whatever happens to my family is going to be traced back to you, you know. So she had to come up with a whole nother plan, and she had the house swatted about something, because she knew he was selling weed at the very least, maybe something stronger, I don't know. And what really pissed his father off was that when the house got swatted, his father had a collection of guns, right? Some of those guns were antique and, you know, purchases, you know, because he's a collector. You know, he had guns that weren't just for the purpose of protection. He had guns that, you know, he bought because they're
guns
antique.
that were of value. Yeah.
Yeah. So when the house got swatted, they took all his guns. And, you know, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? They never found no drugs.
He couldn't get them back.
They never found no, he couldn't. They never found any drugs, but they found those guns because he had them displayed, you know, because they are,
probably in the cabinet or
value.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, he had them displayed because he was proud of his investment.
Yeah, collection. Yeah, guns are collectible.
Yeah, they took that shit, and he was just like, he just would look at his son like, when the fuck is somebody gonna take you out of my hair, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
was he a felon or on parole or something?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he would have been in my house then.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it was the mother that kept, you know, crying and begging and pleading, talking about this is our only son and we got to give him a chance to get his life together, and where else is he gonna go, and all this other type of shit. And to make it so bad, he's a veteran. So, you know, he could have went someplace where they help veterans transition into housing. But the mother she wanted to baby him. And that's why he was irresponsible all his life. That's why his decision making was terrible all his life. He's an Army veteran. And
Yeah, you can have a good background, household, you know, upper class living, well educated, and still be a dumbass. Or mess up or screw up. I know people like,
absolutely, absolutely, that's what he was.
just a natural screw up, like Biden's son. Like
I don't even know. You know what? I'm afraid to even dive deep into that. Can you tell me what's going on with that crazy? And what
he
you put
always
in
been
the
a rich kid, crackhead, party boy.
Silent? What you put in the back? Because you didn't title it.
So that's about that. It's the guy that got killed over his lottery winnings.
Oh, okay, okay. Thanks. I'll check that out as soon as possible. I'm gonna copy and paste it and text it to myself. Thank you. What was you saying, Kev, please? And thanks, Silent. I appreciate that. Because you all give me information to entertain myself with when I have a few moments. I was
Yeah, we was talking about how some of these kids just be a screw up in the neighborhood.
You were getting ready to talk about Biden's son, though.
Biden's son was considered that, you know, a drug addict, screw up. They got pictures of him with the crack pipe in his mouth.
But did they find out whether or not he made crooked deals with the Russians?
I don't know. They had no definite proof, but I'm sure they did. And then what they're gonna try to spin it off as, you know what the Ukraine do, but you know, politicians been hooking up their kids forever, you know, that kind of thing. I'm sure if he didn't, a lot of people, even on those levels, if you wouldn't Biden's son and your dad wasn't a senator, you know, and all that, you wouldn't get half the damn deals or get half the damn positions you got if it wasn't for your parents' family.
Oh, yeah, nepotism is a real thing.
Right, just to be in favor of someone like that, you deal with their kids.
Nepotism, yeah. Right. And insider information and all that stuff, special contracts. You know, what's fortunate about the Obama girls is how young they were. Because, you know, they were too young to be corrupted.
Well, it's not uncommon for to have children in the White House too. You know, I mean, Kennedy's had kids. They had ages that like that. Didn't Bush?
But when the Bush girls were in there, they were a bunch of alcoholics.
Well, yeah, and that's like same thing with Clinton, Chelsea. You know, they're gonna be on. And I always feared for the Obama girls in general. If they make one mistake, oh Lord, have mercy.
Exactly.
They're gonna be ridiculed. They're gonna be looked at the eye. Black folks gonna have big ass discussions and all that kind of shit. They'll be.
Yeah, because didn't they like catch one of them, like the younger one, like partying, and they was tripping on her for partying?
I think the eldest one was smoking and twerking at some outside concert. You know, some outdoors concert. They caught her, they caught a picture of her smoking a cigarette, but the caption also said that she was twerking, I think specifically, but you know, they had a picture of her with a cigarette in her hand.
Oh, yeah, there was rumor that the oldest one was sleeping with Biden's son and both of them was getting loaded and shit like, let's go over, which was possible. She go to, and you know, they go date out. That won't surprise. Trust me, the Ivy League area that they in, and like Taylor will say, you know, Bunny will say proximity, they go date white dudes.
Proximity thing, yeah.
Yeah, they go date white folks. They've been around them all their life. And they ain't like Venus and Serena, who came out of Compton.
I know, right?
That was a shame right there.
That's a big switch, you know, but that's different. It is what it is. You know, and I
haven't seen that movie yet, King Richard. I haven't seen it yet for some reason.
Will Smith just slap all the desire for me to see it out. I ain't see it yet. I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, my son said it was a good movie, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm not gonna lie. I think what I will do is look at one of these first time watch YouTube channels, because they give pretty good speed up,
Up to date.
excerpts of the movie. It's like you watching the movie, but you're not committing to the movie for 2 hours.
Hey man, I forgot to tell you, they called me back to be in the scene Wednesday, to be in actually be in another scene with you. They're like, we need you coming. Are you available Wednesday? I took a little break from the acting.
Bravo. They called you. You didn't call them. They called you.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah, they called me. Because see, I got the experience in there. I'm right with it.
Exactly.
Right, because I'm right
They
next
want
to them.
you.
They was like, well, Kevin, because the booking agent is the key for everything.
Okay.
They know the positions. If your background, okay, well, they not go pretty much, it's a little different. That means you just random anybody and you've been around the set. When you do stand-in, okay, you right there with the actor and the director. I done work with 7 of them, 7 directors, right? And stuff like that. And about 8 of the main actors, right? So you right there, shoulder to shoulder with them. They comfortable with you. The guy, the cameraman, Kev, can you turn right now? Could you? All right, well, hold her now. Now, when you walk across the room, then you hug her, then you kiss her, then pick her up. And like, okay, and such and such, okay, and then you do that. All right. And so you going by their direction so they can set up how the camera work. And so and these type of, and they're making a lot of money. For them to keep doing shit over and over and over, not like that, not like the communication thing. So I'll make their job easier. And they were like, we
That's
need you to
right.
do right. So you know what, like if I took a day, I took off a week after that, I couldn't get the babysitter. I just said, no, I'm gonna just sit out a little while because I still don't like the idea of bringing my
And
daughter.
they called.
Oh yeah, they go call Cam. All right, I'm good people.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was talking
Yeah.
about.
That's good news.
Mhm. Oh, this what I wanted to tell you, Devastating. When you talk to Wody, I know I'm looking at the 9 best upcoming IPOs to watch for, a little article about your US News Money section. 2022, 9 upcoming IPOs coming out this year in 2022 to watch here. Discord, Riddick, Databrick, Chime, VinFast, Stripe, and Impossible Foods. I know people using Discord now, so I'm gonna do a little research on that and see how Discord making their money. And what they when they go when they come out as an IPO, you can get the balance sheets and stuff like that and go over them. So that's gonna
You
be
really
interesting.
are in a good mood.
Huh?
I said, you really are in a good mood. That's
It's my
very
working
generous.
time. I'm at my computer working.
That's right.
I got, when I tell you I go get my coffee, I'm up now. You just saw me go get my coffee.
Yes.
Coffee, I'm rejuvenated.
And everybody was happy to see you.
Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, always a pleasure to see everybody up here. But remind him that Discord coming out as a stock that he can buy in, because he's big on Discord.
I didn't know Discord was traded.
It's coming out. What an IPO mean is, when I said Devastating, know what that is. IPO mean initial public offering.
Okay.
Meaning, right. See, you might like Chick-fil-A, but you can't buy Chick-fil-A stock. It's not on the stock market. You may like the NFL, but you can't buy stock in NFL. That's just a private company.
Okay.
Right.
I was
So every
wondering what-
company is not on the stock market, even if there's a choice that they want to make, and if they want to raise more money and get more people to invest in it, so that gives them more capital to grow and operate. That's when they go to put their stuff and they qualify with with the government, and they come out with an initial public offering. Right.
Yeah, I heard of IPOs. I just didn't know what they stood for.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yeah. So now people get a chance. Now, when they do that, Mel, now they got to show all their financial records to the public, right? So now you can see how many. And what I look for is, when I look in the company, all right, how many subscribers they have? Okay, how many added subscribers they had? How much, credit to debt ratio? If they got more debt than credit, if they're running a lean company, and then look at the numbers. Now it may not be good now. Now this is IPO mean this the first time the banks, investment firms or public can get into it. Like you might say, okay, I know this will take off, where you can get in. Sometimes it's the cheapest price. Sometimes the IPO or the price they want is too high for the stock. Prime example.
How do you know if it's too high for the stock?
Well, I'll give you an idea, because they could say the company can be evaluated like, okay, well, this company here might be about $20-$30 stock to start off with, but they want $50 a share. Like, man, I don't know, your company ain't strong like that. We're not seeing the numbers to I don't want to spend $50 for a share. And we talking about when you're buying 10,000 and on plus shares, that's a big difference in money for you want some people to invest in it. So you usually get a roundabout figure with the valuation of a company or the stock price by the numbers with the company.
Yeah, I
sometimes
guess
they
I
ask
just
for
don't
too much.
understand how to evaluate it. I guess that takes practice.
Yeah, that's true too. But let's just say, I mean, your formula may be, there's a formula for everything. You know that. Your formula might be like, okay, if Home Depot and Lowe's, okay, both of them good companies, UPS and FedEx. UPS pays dividends and been having a long, consistent growth over the years of paying higher dividends. FedEx don't offer dividends, but they got growth and just how much, how many people are willing to invest in it.
Okay.
So you can evaluate that to your own criteria. Okay, what's more important for me? What's more important is dividends.
I can imagine.
Same thing with Home Depot and Lowe's. Home Depot, which one is better? Home Depot been consistent with dividends, but Lowe's Home Depot may pay you out of the 40 or 60% of the profit margin goes to the investors as a growth type of thing or dividend type of thing, whereas Lowe's 70% might go. Then you won't do your numbers, but Lowe's might not offer dividends. Right. Costco and Home Depot may. Depends on what you're trying to do with it, but both of them might be good ideas.
Yeah, dividends, that's a very, very beautiful word.
Right. And see, for me, my job now at my age now, okay, my grind just gonna be to get it in, have some, do a little traveling and build up so my daughter can get some dividend benefits when I'm gone, and add on another 2 or 3 doubles of rental property, because that golden thing of your kids don't have to pay rent or mortgage. That's a hell of a start.
Yes, it is.
That's how that's how much stress that is off young people. Well, I ain't got to tell you that, but that amount of stress, okay, you good. This is what my mom left one for my daughter. I'm gonna leave a couple more and then generate some income and try to give them not on Paris Hilton level, because she get paid off the Hilton dividends. She might get like $12 million every 3 months. She can't go broke. Just don't sell a stock. So that's whatever right. I can build to contribute to them having a little something to build with, especially the grandbabies, because they're young, and I can get 18 years in, he should be all right. Even with a few dollar stuff. So now that's why I say the glass is still half full to me, right? Especially now that we understand how they've been fucking over us and what the hustle is.
Yeah.
Because modern technology got it now that I can learn this shit. I got top educated people who do this for a living in my page, a couple people from YouTube and there on Facebook who ask questions. Literally invite me for a meeting. That's why I had to learn how to, damn, I can write lunch off on my taxes.
Uh-huh.
Right. And there's no limit on it. I can do this all my life. And so I wanted to I had to pivot when I had to change jobs from CDL license, where I had to learn a new hustle.
Yeah.
Right. And coming from my environment, you got to always have more than one hustle. If I got to go out there and be a bus boy again and wait table at the same restaurant, I'm going to tell y'all, look, I'm going to be over there. And it's just an hour thing in New Orleans because we're a tourist city. I'll be at Oyster Royal House, man, 3 days a week. Y'all can come holler at me. And I'm going to be there. I don't have enemies like that. I mind my business and stay in my lane. That's our thing.
That's the best way to do it.
Right. And see, that's our hustle. We invite people over and have people that come from around, come down and like, hey, Kev. I'm like, all right, hey, man, I remember you now. And, such and such. And they come back every year. Hey, Kevin.
I remember.
Yeah, that's how I make my money.
I remember those investment clubs.
Mm-hmm. But see, now you can do it yourself because the information right there.
That's right.
Right. And it's no different than the supply and demand, like I explained to some of my street partners. Man, it's no different than when they have a drought. You remember the prices went up, nigga. You were like, damn, man, damn. I can't, I'm like, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with wheat and soybeans. Mm-hmm. Ukraine I was just telling my partner, Ukraine makes 65% of the soybeans. And the Russians setting that shit on fire. That's gonna hit that. He understand that aspect of it. Oh, when China was buying wheat. Ukraine is wheat. The Russians burning up their wheat fields. And then the same thing with soybeans. When when Trump got in and beefing with China, and China decided they not gonna buy 65%, of our damn soybeans, and then we give government handouts to the farmers though.
Yeah.
Right, because y'all done made some fucked up deal and pissed China off, and they ain't gonna never be able to recoup that business. That ain't coming no more. So how's that gonna reflect the demand on soybeans here? We got too much.
And then I don't know if you heard about the railroad strike. That's also going on too.
Right.
I don't know how that relates to how all of that gets transported, but it's got to have some type of impact. We got Silent came back to the panel.
What's up, Silent?
Welcome again, Silent, of course. And also Anthony X, a brother from the military, joined us as well. I think there might be less than an hour left. I don't know how long this live stream has been. Usually Devastating knows the precise time. Any event that this live stream is going to load up.
Yeah, I think we're at 11 hours, Miller. 11 hours.
I don't know how to end it because Devastating for you is the host. So I guess this is one of those live streams that are going to go on until either Bomb or him return. So either way, he has the host feature. So we got to wait till he comes back. But anyway, what's on your mind, Anthony? Welcome to the panel. Are you here? Okay, well, I saw him try to enter. I don't know if he's connected or not. Silent, did you catch those good stock tips that Kev was talking about?
Yeah, I was listening the whole time. It's just like what ended up happening was I switched earphones and it hung up on me, so I had to come back in.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, those are some,
yeah. I've been looking into getting into that stuff. I thought about getting like a Robinhood account and starting to do something.
Okay. Can't hurt.
Well, it ain't even just the brotherhood, man. All us need to be getting on this. And see, that's my thing as far as sharing information is to share with Black folks first. I don't care. And the same thing with my daughter. I know the men don't get no kind of special treatment from the government. Don't really give a fuck. Just get everything y'all can.
That's
especially the women. Get everything. The women got kids. The kids will be better. Fuck it. And I don't see why that's such a bad thing. Why some niggas have a problem, a jealousy aspect about what women get from the government. Like, why you give a fuck, man? Black women, Black kids.
That's right. And, with the double minority benefit of being a Black woman, there's all types of contracts and endeavors that she can pursue that'll help out your family.
I get every benefit a single parent woman get and work it to my advantage.
That's you. There you go.
Right, to my advantage. I don't pay rent. I don't have bills for a reason. Right?
Okay.
Right, and I can't really go because that's what. Well, no, there's a way to get things done. I was telling one of them dudes, telling my little partner, his old lady, get to Section 8. When I say little partner or youngster, it's like dudes in their 20s. And, like some of the dudes at the job will come talk to me. I'm on status, meaning, they respect when I'm, my decision. They ask me everyday stuff. And I've been doing that for all my life. And I'm like, okay, man, you all right, then that man, you got this, and this. So man, you in your 30s, man, you on this, you have 40,000, you good. That's a good solid start, and your old lady straight. Okay, and let's go ahead on, y'all stack up, and I had to let them know, man. Okay, well, y'all can, if you can save 20,000 a month with both incomes, with 20 to 30,000 with no bills, no rent, man, you got 90% of America, 80% of America beat. But he never thought of it like that.
Right.
I said, when you do the numbers, nigga, y'all winning.
Yeah.
And he was
Taylor
like,
came to the panel, everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
Taylor.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Good morning.
Hey, Taylor. Taylor, how long we got in the stream? It's at 11 hours and 50 minutes. Huh, Taylor? Do we need to end the stream, Taylor?
It's 11 hours. Can you guys hear me?
You're breaking up, but I think you have contact for Bombs. If you could let her know that it's approaching 12 hours in case she wants to preserve the live stream, because I think Devastating is he has the host feature, so I think only she can retrieve the host feature from him.
Can you guys hear me now?
There you are. Yes.
Okay. No, I'm not sure how many minutes it is, but on my end, it does say 11 hours.
Somebody's gonna have to contact Bomb because Devastating's most likely resting, and since he has the host feature, only he can end the stream unless Bomb interrupts by, taking the stream over and then ending it just before the 12-hour mark. I think she's around here some. I think do you have her number, Taylor?
I do. Let me see if I can call her. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, she about to come up.
Okay, gratitude.
Is she? Okay, cool.
Yeah, she about to come up.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Good morning,
Taylor.
everybody. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing? I am.
Good morning. How's everybody?
I had a question for Taylor though.
Yes, Simon.
Why are you playing with Big J emotions?
I'm not playing with Big J's emotions. Big J is scary. He's scary.
He said that he said you said he was out your age range or something.